Can be seen that they intersected unexpectedly. Qin Ying's strength is so strong. Fighting through two small realms suppressed the siege of both of them. Qin Ying's eyebrows furrowed slightly. The battle has come to this point. I haven't seen any strong guardians from the Luo family appear either. It's a test of oneself. Or was led away by someone. We can't continue to consume it anymore. Then the halberd swung down into the air. The jade bestowed upon the body suddenly condensed. Like a mountain. As the halberd falls. Slam it down with a loud bang. Bang, two black-clad men go crazy. To resist, however. Qin Ying, one level after another. Each level of attack is stacked on top of the previous level. Triple split. The man in black can no longer withstand the fierce bombardment force. There are signs of a breakdown in predictive power. Blood oozes from the corners of the mouth. Qin Ying's gaze is icy cold. The raging aura is surging. The big halberd bombarded down one after another. The advance force becomes more solid with the bombardment. Gradually transformed into the appearance of a halberd. Like a big halberd chopping down. Pushi, the black-clothed man, spat out a mouthful of blood. Leaving backwards in shape. A light and more violent blow followed closely. If this blow were to go down, the person in black will suffer heavy damage even if they don't die. Right at this moment, a cold light suddenly appeared. As if piercing out of nothingness. Piercing towards Qin Ying's heart. Not good or dangerous. If a girl doesn't agree, she will start her berserk form. She might have forgotten that she is now a daughter, right? Once the berserk form is activated, the whole body's clothing instantly exploded. Naked body. Piao may not have the intention to explain again today. Fortunately, in a critical moment, Qin Ying remains calm in the face of danger. With a cold snort, a backhand punch, slash fiercely at the piercing cold light, Humph carving worm trick drop. Cold light shattered open. However, in all directions. More cold light piercing. A strong crisis enveloped Qin Ying. Don't worry about picking up those two black-clothed men. He collected his halberd. To envelop all directions. Right now. A cold light suddenly appeared on his back. The distance is so close. Qin Ying's face changed after the second attempt. Twisted waist. Hurry and avoid. After all, it's one step late. Tears streaming down my clothes. A blood stain appeared on the tender and white skin. Qin Ying is furious. My whole body is full of aura. The raging aura swept across all directions. We need to unleash his tyrannical skills. But suddenly froze again. The arrogance of dominance has come to a standstill. Not continuing to soar. At this moment, Qin Ying was very frustrated. She is now a daughter. Unable to engage in critical clothing battles. There is a powerful and domineering technique in the air. And yet unable to unleash it. I made a mistake. I should find a top-notch treasure garment to wear in my family. Avoiding the effects of using the rampage technique. Qin Ying, who was naked, had already fallen into the encirclement. Four black-clothed men set up their positions. Surround him in the middle. The two black-clad men who first took action to attract his attention. At this moment, he has already escaped with injuries. Qin Ying coldly glanced at the four people in black. The other person's figure is shaky. As if hiding at any moment. Body killer. A killer skilled in assassination techniques. And everyone has triple strength in terms of geography and environment. It seems like a carefully planned killing plot. Qin Ying frowned and pondered. Is this matter related to Zhu Yuanbai? Shouldn't it be her? She deliberately set up such a game. Finally, a hero saves the beauty. When I think of this possibility, Qin Ying's whole person is not doing well anymore. I hope I overthought it. Otherwise, sooner or later I'll chop you off. Qin Ying gritted her teeth and gnashed her teeth. The figure of the man in black began to fade away. Qin Ying let out a cold snort. When he rose to power in his past life. I've encountered countless kills before. I have encountered things that are several times more dangerous than this one before. How to deal with assassins who excel in secrecy. Xining can be said to be experienced. As the killer is about to disappear, Xin Ying's figure pounced. Go kill one of the assassins. A heavy blow. But the body has disappeared in place. The other three people. At the moment Xining took action, it also went into hiding. Carving insect tricks. Xining snorted coldly. Hidden body shape. Who wouldn't have thought that when he rose up, faced with countless assassinations? He is also skilled in the method of concealment. Xining continues to charge forward. The halberd swept across all directions. Even if we can't see the enemy. Still constantly attacking. Roaming smoke and dust rolling. Trees turn into powder accumulation. Earth collapse. Amidst the rolling smoke and dust, Xin Ying's figure has disappeared. Do you have some means? Xining is indeed extraordinary and progressive. In a very short amount of time. So we determined the powerful direction. Hidden body shape. Converged the breath. Xu Xian watched with relish. Eyes shining with golden light. Tianjin Shentong. Whether it's Xining or the assassin, the hiding place is completely hidden in her eyes. In no time, the killer can't hold his breath anymore. All four assassins have appeared. Take a glance at each other. Isn't Xining hiding nearby? But instead, he used a secret technique to escape. Very likely. Assassination failed. The assassins are about to leave. At the moment when they relaxed, Xining made a move. The halberd suddenly pierced. This strike can be said to have reached Xin Ying's peak. Rumble. The assassin who was attacked had no time to resist. Then he was hit and killed with a single blow. Spiritual escape. Xining hits successfully. The second strike of the halberd swept across the second assassin. Directly inflict heavy damage on the opponent. Without hiding the other person's body shape. Flying upwards. Second blowout. Xin Ying's strong counterattack defeated the physical bodies of two assassins. Only the divine soul escaped. And the divine soul also suffered heavy damage as the physical body collapsed. The other two assassins have escaped. After getting it done, Xining also left quickly. The situation is unclear. He doesn't want to be in danger. Xu Xian sighed. Undoubtedly an old monster. Skilled means of rebirth. It's very spicy. Two assassins seem to have escaped from their divine souls. Actually, Xining has secretly obtained the opponent's divine soul. Breath. I'm planning to find the killer's lair. Xining is assassinated. Luojia is enraged. Old licking dog Zhu Yuanban is even more infuriated. Chasing assassins everywhere. Dedicated to uncovering the mastermind behind the scenes. To avenge Xining. In the eastern regions, there are rising winds and surging clouds in Zhengzhou. Even a great battle broke out among the heavenly realm mighty ones. The prestige of Luojia, a family of human kings, once again revealed. With domineering and formidable strength. Directly killed a heavenly realm powerhouse. However, the ultimate mastermind behind the scenes has yet to be uncovered. Just ended the killer organization. I don't even know the purpose of assassinating Xining. Seeing the power of the Runwang family, Xu Xian felt motivated in her heart. With his current level of respect for the six crowds. After all, it's still too weak. Even the heavenly realm is nothing. After all, there is also a legendary divine realm above the heavenly realm. There is a stronger realm above the divine realm. The screen will be displayed 1 month later. Ding Yuan Wan Luo. I have been practicing in the small world for over 30 years. Significant improvement in strength. A true realm with 9 layers. 1 realm, 1 level. Su Xian'er's strength has been elevated to the peak of her true realm. We are currently accumulating resources to break through the geographical boundaries. Xu Xian did not let them in the small world. The plan to break through the territory. After all, the small world is just a small world after all. Ordinary cultivation can break through this great realm. It still needs to be in the real world. Xu Xian began to construct special domains in the Qinkuan space. directly avoiding the rules of heaven and earth in the southern Zhou dynasty, and the rules for traction on the main road. He recorded the Taoist method with divine souls, pulling the avenue rules to the avenue rules. Improve the rules within the Qiankuan space. You can directly communicate the rules of the main road in the Qiankuan space, breaking through the territory. On this day, Xu Xian was idle and bored. Pick up an important piece of intelligence from the Black Moon Tower. It looks good. The Baishang Mountain historical site is about to appear. The ancient top power of Baishang Mountain. Once there was a powerful celestial realm sitting at the helm, to be annihilated in a great war. The sect is trapped in space. Intelligence introduction. It is a recent historical site in Nanzhou. It seems that the ancient site of Baishang Mountain is about to appear. Once an incredibly powerful sect. In the war of demons and demons, the sect is trapped in space. Inheritance cut off. Now, with the restoration of the rules of heaven and earth, Beixingshan sect ancestral monument is currently housed. Xu Xian took a look. Suddenly came an interest. Baishang Mountain historical site in the present world. It means there's a chance. The Great Gate, once inhabited by the heavenly realm powerhouse, trapped in space. There should be a legacy of its ancestral relics, right? How can the major forces in Lanzhou remain unmoved? Xu Xian continues to read the intelligence. The three kingdoms of Lanzhou have all been established. Before the powerful go to the Baishang Mountain historic site. Waiting for the historic site to fully open. Entering the competition for inheritance and treasures. Such a powerful historical site. There must be ground soldiers inside. Even the existence of heavenly weapons cannot be ruled out. It seems that the water in Nanzhou is starting to boil. After reading the intelligence, Xu Xian murmured to herself alone. Such a big deal. How can one lack oneself? Xu Xian suddenly slapped the intelligence in her hand onto the table. Decided to intervene. Maybe it will trigger the system's reward. After all, exploring historical sites. Inadvertently triggering system rewards. Although I can't leave the small yard. But he has an apprentice. Ding Yuzhen advances 9 times. Even if it's half ground. It may not necessarily be his opponent either. The power of Tong Tian sword technique. Leap forward and kill the enemy without hesitation. Not to mention the perfect match between Ding Yuejian and the top talents. The Tong Tian sword's ultimate strength is even more powerful. Wang Luokai really made it to the next level. Let's not join the fun for now. And he's busy refining pills and bodies. There is also one of the most important reasons. Ding Yu is the son of abandoned transportation in Nanzhou. The treasures in the historical site may have been tailor-made for him. This is also why he made a name for himself. A stage that pretends to be forced to face each other. It's time to let Ding Yu, the son of Nanzhou who abandoned transportation, show it off. Xu Xian immediately called out Ding Yu. And pass on the intelligence to him. Xiaoye went out to do some small things for my teacher. Ding Yu glanced at the intelligence. A bright light flashed in both eyes. My heart started to beat. Betrayal from childhood sweetheart at Zhoujian Mountain. Suffered humiliation. Finally, he was directly expelled. Disappearing in a disheveled and destitute state in front of others. He kept holding his breath all the time. Strive to cultivate. Continuously becoming stronger. Isn't it just to fight back? Make those who once looked down upon themselves look down upon them. How long has it been since I was expelled? He is now a true alcoholic and has undergone a major restoration. Seeing the height of insight. To put it bluntly. I'm afraid no one in Zhoujian Mountain can match him. Unless it's a geographical location. The strong take action. Zhoujian Mountain has seen. Civilization is the first swordsmanship sect in Nanzhou. But his attempted 9-sword mountain has already been seen. Rubbing Zhoujian Mountain onto the ground. Just thinking about it makes me excited. He has been waiting for this opportunity. Now comes the opportunity. Baishang Mountain historical site in the present world. All major forces in Nanzhou are involved in it. Any strong person with a name or surname in Nanzhou will appear. He Dingyu wants to face all the major forces in Nanzhou. Rubbing Jiujian Mountain onto the ground. The second level of Wushan Kendo. Dingyu asked himself that he had almost seen through it. It's time for inspection and inspection. When I saw it, I relied entirely on my master's orders. Dingyu is respectful and authentic. Respectful and authentic. Well, go ahead. With your strength. Lanzhou has few opponents. Chu Xian nodded. Unyielding to embarrassment. You have suffered humiliation before. It's also time to make a name for oneself. When I regain my own dignity. Major forces in Lanzhou. It will inevitably limit some people's participation in the Baisheng Mountain historic site. As a casual cultivator. Will inevitably be obstructed. All obstacles. In the face of absolute strength, they are all mediocre and useless. As a teacher, I won't arrange for you anymore. You can enter the White Holy Mountain tonic on your own. What Chu Xian wants. It's Dingyu pretending to be forced to slap her face at the Baisheng Mountain historic site. Sweeping across all directions. As his disciple. Make a name for oneself. Sweeping across all directions. It indicates that he taught well. Will it trigger the system's reward? The probability is very high. Master Dingyu is extremely excited. Chu Xian continued to advise. The treasures in Baisheng Mountain may be mediocre. But it can't be cheaper for others either. If you encounter it, fight it out. You can decide according to your own discretion. Master, rest assured. As long as it is targeted by the disciples. No one wants to take it away. Dingyu solemnly replied. Baisheng Mountain. Located in the center of a continuous barren mountain in the northern part of Nanzhou. Once this was the location of the sect of Baisheng Mountain. In a great war. The White Holy Mountain sect has fallen into space. Surrounding peaks. Under the continuous erosion of residual forces from the war. Desolation has come down. Not long plants, as time goes by. The residual power of the war has been eliminated for nearly a century. Only then did the grass and trees gradually grow. Even so. Grass and trees are also sparse. The spiritual energy appears disorderly. Every square and 10,000 miles are deserted and uninhabited. Just a month ago. A phantom of a historic site suddenly appeared in the barren mountains. Suddenly caught my attention. According to records. This place used to be the sect gate of Baisheng Mountain. A powerful sect's historic site is about to come to life. Natural vibration in Nanzhou. Countless forces are coming. Everyone wants to get a big chance. The closest mountains to the historic site. It has been surrounded by various forces. The weakest among them. There are also strong individuals who are truly close to 3 or more in power. A group of scattered cultivators gathered not far away. Talking and waiting. Look at the excitement. By the way, let's see if there's a chance. Grab some of their remaining mountains, rivers, and water. Currently, the 3 most powerful 3 kingdoms in Nanzhou. Only the floating flower pavilion has not yet arrived. Pyohua Pavilion. It is also the only powerful female sect in Nanzhou. The cultivation techniques are very profound. No force dares to ignore the existence of the floating flower pavilion. So even if no one has arrived at the floating flower pavilion yet, all major forces have tacitly left behind a mountain top. I estimate that when the floating flower pavilion arrives, the main play is about to begin, right? Each mountain is not far apart. It's not a big mountain either. It's just the closest to the Baisheng Mountain historic site. As for the quota for entering the Baisheng Mountain historic site, it hasn't come out yet. Only wait for the arrival of the strong members of the flower pavilion. The major forces will begin to discuss the current 3 kingdoms. There is a country that doesn't live up to its name. Not even a true Jin Zhouchong. The mountain tops occupied by the Great Qin Empire. Not far from the state of Qin. What Lu Pingfeng said. Everyone can naturally hear it. On the mountaintop of Qin State. Qin Rectangular's face was unsightly. But not to be outdone. Laughing coldly at the willow screen. You don't need to be weird and unpredictable. What about the 3.5 emperors? Not yet defeated by the hands of my Qing Empress. Lu Pingfeng's face was gloomy. Not arguing with you for speed. Immediately looked towards the Evil King Pavilion. Before the Evil King, there were only 2 countries and 3 sects in Nanzhou. Now there is an additional country. Do you think we should do something? This is a direct demonstration of wanting to collaborate with the Evil King Pavilion. Regarding the state of Qin, everyone is looking towards the Evil King. I saw the Evil King proudly holding his head high, disdainful of the willow screen. My Evil King Pavilion, come quickly. Justice disdains. Bully the little with the many. Fuck you. Everyone present cursed in their hearts. Evil cultivators preach justice. Are you joking? Can he still order a face? What you're saying? It seems like it came out from below. There is also a simple and beautiful lack of brainstem. Qin Changfan breathed a sigh of relief. It's a good thing that the Evil King's brain is malfunctioning. Will not unite with the great Qin Empire. At this moment, the sound of Elder Qin came from the sky. Don't come safely. Everyone looks up into the sky. Turns out the reinforcements from Jiujian Mountain have arrived. The speaker is not the patriarch Song Yiming, but rather a young man standing proudly. A handsome and heroic face attracted the attention of many young women present. The Evil King exclaimed at adapting to the sword sky. The pinnacle of Tianzhou in the area of Jiujian Mountain. Really well-deserved reputation. Qin now relies on Jiujian Mountain to support the scene, right? Lu Ping let out a cold snort in the wind. The crowd eating melons suddenly burst into flames. I really respect Jiuchong. He's only around 50 years old, right? I heard that he wouldn't even be the leader of the sect. Devoted to pursuing swordsmanship. To become the true strongest. Many people looked at the proud figure standing there. There is a lot of discussion. In the team of Jiujian Mountain, there is a beautiful shadow. My gaze never left. Ing Jiankong is Jiankong's brother. He finally came. The leader of Tianding Mountain. Also a half-earth cultivator. It looks very old now. No need for grayish-white. Like a waterfall. That Xianying is right behind him. With a face full of flower obsession, Grandpa said. The treasure of Baishang Mountain Historical Site. It will definitely fall into the hands of Brother Jiankong. Right, maybe. Monuments or walls. I will choose a day for you to marry Jiankong. Well, it's all up to Grandpa to make the decision. The woman blushed with embarrassment. I heard that he is on Jiujian Mountain. Getting very close to a junior sister. The old man frowned slightly and said, Grandpa. I know now. Brother Jiankong didn't hide anything from me. Do you have it? At most, it's a concubine. Brother Jiankong is so powerful. It's normal for many women to admire him. Isn't it okay to marry a concubine? Just right to serve me. Women don't care at all. The elderly are not in words. You have a big heart. There was a slight vibration in the space. Everyone's eyes are fixed on one thing. The dilapidated buildings are gradually emerging. At this moment, the historical site looks like a mirage. Fully open to the historical site. It won't be much longer. Everyone present widened their eyes. Waiting quietly for the moment to witness miracles. Can make men temporarily let go of hatred. Besides beautiful women, there are also beautiful women, right? Just now. Sword Bone Festival is about to begin. The Evil King became impatient at first. Why haven't the women from the Floating Flower Pavilion come yet? No one else dares to speak up. The Floating Flower Pavilion is not easy to provoke. After all, those women have small-mindedness. It's easy to be held in grudges. So the Evil King is fearless. Even cursing. The women in the Floating Flower Pavilion are just lacking men. Grinding and chattering. If you don't come again, don't blame me. I'll go catch a few little girls another day to feel refreshed. I'm afraid this person is a fool. Others continue to observe and force concern. Let the Evil King curse alone. Anyway, the relationship between the Evil King Pavilion and the Floating Flower Pavilion is very poor. His Evil King is not afraid of offending others. They don't have a deep hatred towards the floating flower pavilion. Try not to offend as much as possible without offending. That group of women is really hard to deal with. A small heart is also true. You see. When did there come an extra person on the mountain top of Manhwa Pavilion? Suddenly. Everyone looks towards the hill left for the floating flower pavilion. I saw a figure holding a sword in his arms. Backed by a big tree. Sitting lazily in the middle of a pink ocean. His aura was only as heavy as a suspended mirror. In the eyes of many strong individuals. Belonging to the existence of ants. Just such a weak person. Unexpectedly climbed the mountain top of the floating flower pavilion. I want one person to own a mountain. Who gave him the courage? As soon as Dingyu appeared, he attracted widespread attention. He is holding a sword in his arms. Sitting on an unmanned mountaintop. Turning a blind eye to the surrounding gaze. He converged his cultivation to the level of Xianjing. It looks very weak at first glance. It seems that anyone can crush him to death. On a nearby hill. A figure soars into the air. Heading towards Dingyue. Kid, this is not where you stay. This is the territory of the fairies in the floating flower pavilion. You're an ant here. It dirted the eyes of the fairies. Come over here. Wait for the fairies of the floating flower pavilion to come out. The person coming is a middle-aged man. Triple strength realm. This kind of realm is prevalent among the surrounding major powers. It can be considered the weakest existence. Raise your hand and grab it. A clever big hand fiercely grabbed towards Dingyu. Just when everyone felt that Dingyu's fate was tragic. I saw a flash of cold light. A middle-aged man who takes action. I didn't even have time to let out a scream. The body split in half in mid-air. Falling on the spot. Nami, everyone's eyes were fixed on him. Including the half-crowned powerhouses present. That sword light is too fast. They didn't pay much attention to this area just now. So even the strong half of the land don't know. How did that sword come about? Then everyone turned their gaze to Jiujian Mountain. That mountain is right next to Jiujian Mountain. Is it a move from the strong warriors of Jiujian Mountain? Ying Jiankong's pupils contracted. With an incredulous expression on his face. Then there was a sneer. That sword was struck by Dingyu. It's a bit interesting. It seems to have gained some chance. The strength has become stronger. Ying Jiankong chuckled lightly. However, waste is ultimately waste. Relying on a little chance to become stronger. We can only stop here. Dingyu gave a mocking smile. Is it true that you only enter the 9th level of waste at the age of 50? Looking up coldly at everyone present. Sneered and said. Do you think I have a great chance in Ding Month? I want to come and hide. Hardware has never experienced such injustice. Suddenly erupted into a frenzy. Poof. Do you think that Dingyu is not worthy of speaking to you like this? During her speech, Dingyu clenched her sword tightly in her hand. I would like to ask if you are compatible. My chance for Dingyu is my master. In the eyes of my master, you are just trash. Garbage is not worthy of entering my master's eyes. I, Dingyu, came here today to make a name for myself. Promise to my master. Neither of you can stop it. Being arrogant and domineering. Make everyone present look ugly. But no one has any intention of taking action. Everyone is thinking about it. Who exactly is the master mentioned by Dingyu? Being able to do so in such a short amount of time. Cultivate a strong individual who truly advances in the 9th level. It can be seen that its strength is strong. Just as the sword was drawn and the crossbow was stretched. Petals fluttering in the sky. Colorful petals fluttering down. Landing without a trace. Everyone's spirits lifted up. The people from the floating flower pavilion are here. Looking at the Dingyu occupying the top of the floating flower pavilion mountain. Many people are cheering up. I'm afraid there will be some good shows to watch next. A graceful figure stepped into the air in the distance. As he walked step by step. Brilliant petals accompanied him. Falling in a flurry. Petals are a sharp sacrifice. Not real petals. This is the technique of the floating flower pavilion. This is also the origin of the appearance style of Manhwa Pavilion. Graceful posture. Graceful posture. Brilliant and unparalleled. It's Han Mang, a leftover girl from the floating flower pavilion. Many people exclaimed in surprise. Especially for some young dancers. And even more, it shows a look of admiration. Even if it's Ng Jiankong who was just publicly humiliated. My eyes couldn't help but brighten up. Looking towards. Han Mang is indeed as ethereal and refined as a fairy. Han Mang is walking step by step. A charming smile. Listen to the sounds of Fengchang and the words of admiration around you. The smile on his face became increasingly charming. Step by step, walk towards the mountain where Dingyu is located. That's the mountain top of the floating flower pavilion. Although there is already someone present. And their strength is not weak. He just thought it was to please the floating flower pavilion. Help those who occupy the mountain top. Maybe it's his pursuer of Han Mang. Dingyu frowned. Watching Han Mang walk step by step. Heart gloomy. What does she want to do? Intentionally catching my attention. Smiling so brilliantly. It's here to confuse me. This woman is despicable. Must be trying to disturb my heart. Make me fall in love with her. Then I fell in love with her. And then destroy me. Kanpao Kendo. In the second level of the cold closed dream, one foot has just stepped onto the mountain top. Dingyu looked over with a cold gaze. Women, stay away from me. Han Yimeng almost died of anger. Don't disturb my sword heart. You can't confuse me. I only have a sword in my heart. There won't be you. Give up on it. What kind of talent? Ha ha ha. Girls dress up meticulously. Comes with petals. I thought it would amaze the whole audience. Enchant countless dancers. But I never wanted to be ruined by a steel straight man, and the atmosphere was ruined. And make her go away. The girl's name is Han Mang. Just now. She just stepped onto the mountain with one foot. Dingyu looked over with a cold gaze. Women, stay away from me. Han Mang almost died of anger. Petals falling with him. They all came to a halt because of this. There was silence all around. Everyone is looking at Dingyu. The first one. The first person who dares to speak to Han Mang like this. Also the first male dancer to make Han Mang roll away. You told me to go. Han Mang was furious. Manhwa Pavilion asked him to come first. Just to show off his charm. It's just to charm countless dancers. In fact, she has already done it. At the moment of appearance. Countless male dancers are addicted to her graceful figure. Indulged in her character's self-indulgence. But I don't want to be in the final moments. All the atmosphere has been disrupted. Music with a piercing gaze. Staring directly at him. A malicious woman. Don't disturb my sword heart. Don't disturb my sword heart. You can't confuse me. I only have a sword in my heart. There won't be you. Give up. Han Mang almost vomited blood in anger. Who is his mother vicious? Who the fuck is going to confuse you? You, Han Mang, have a violent atmosphere. The suburbs trembled with anger. The tender white fingers pointed at Dingyu. Killing heart gradually rises. She is the saint of the floating flower pavilion. Excellent talent. Unparalleled beauty. How many men prostrate themselves under her pomegranate skirt? May I go through fire and water for her? How has anyone ever been so scolded? Go away, you can't seduce me. If you don't leave, don't blame me for being ruthless under the sword. Dingyu's gaze is icy cold. Staring intently at it. Han In? This woman is dressed up beautifully. Intentionally running to my own mountaintop. It must be a malicious intention. Not to seduce oneself. What else can it be for? I can't believe it, can I? I, Dingyu, have already seen through the supreme sword. To the second level. Don't be distracted by beautiful women. I have a sword soul in my heart. You can't mess with my sword heart. Han Mang is going crazy with anger. Come and seduce him yourself. This is the mountain top of my floating flower pavilion. This person must die. Seeing Han Mang being scolded like this. Many people are angry. Many people are tempted. This is a great opportunity to show hospitality. Not waiting for others to take action yet. Coming with a sword in empty steps. Dingyue District Jojian Mountain. Attempting to be a waste and daring to act recklessly here. I want to take a look at the empty sword. What can you do, you abandoned thug? You abandoned thug. Han Xingnu doesn't need to be angry. I will handle this rude disciple for you, Jiankong. Ing Jiankong falls beside Han Ingmeng, staring coldly at Dingyu. Dingyu, kneel down and kowtow to Han Xingnu, seeking forgiveness from the Virgin Mary. I'll spare you. Han Ingmeng's heart calmed down slightly. Seeing Ing Jiankong stand up for himself. I feel a little better inside. I am still very popular with others. See? Even the supreme pride of Jojian Mountain has stood out for himself. Dingyu looked disdainfully at Ing Jiankong, with a burst of laughter. Ing Jiankong, that's all for your swordsmanship. To stand out for an unrelated woman. What kind of swordsmanship is it to cultivate? Ing Jiankong. I thought your swordsmanship level might still be good. Now at first glance. It's just garbage. Surprisingly, he stood up for a woman who seduced me. I am more and more ashamed to be with you. What the master said is correct. Sword cultivation in the world is worth thousands of millions. Only a few can enter the supreme swordsmanship. Dingyu has a lonely and proud expression on her face. Seems sad for not seeing a confidant in the world. Han Ingmeng was so angry that her body trembled with anxiety. The tender white fingers point towards Dingyue. Also mention me, you little brat. I have to take a month off today to be reckless. Still waiting for Han Ingmeng to finish speaking. Make the sword empty and draw the sword in hand. Sword influences the entire sky. The momentum instantly became fierce. The whole person turned into a sword of destruction. Everyone was shocked in their hearts. Ling Jiankong. Undoubtedly, it is the pinnacle of Tenjiu in Jojian Mountain for thousands of years. Seeing that the realization has reached such a state. Although it is only the 9th level cultivation of the true realm. However, ordinary half of the land may not necessarily be his opponent. I want to learn from the empty sword. What are your outstanding swordsmanship skills in Dingyue? Draw your sword and make you look more dignified. Han Ingmeng's body shape retreats. Once a big war breaks out. He is so close. Will be affected. Dingyu still holds the sword in her arms, staring coldly at Ing Jiankong. Amidst the hollow reflection of the sword, raging anger surges forth. Dingyu's contemptuous attitude triggered his raging anger. As the pinnacle pride of Jojian Mountain for thousands of years. Since my cultivation. Always invincible in the same realm. No one has ever been able to defeat him in the same realm before. Crossing 1 or 2 small realms to kill enemies. He hasn't been twice or once. Dingyu is so contemptuous. He even has a sword. Don't pull it out. Taking a deep breath with the arrogant sword. The anger in my heart is trembling as I calm it down. The cold light bloomed. The towering momentum swept across the mountains. Not many plants and trees turned into powder one after another. A sword light appeared between heaven and earth. The strong in the middle all feel awe-inspiring in their hearts. Staring intently at Ing Jian's empty sword. Too strong. Everyone was amazed by the sword of Ing Jiankong. Undoubtedly, it is the first sect of swordsmanship in Nanzhou. The ultimate heavenly pride of Jojian Mountain for thousands of years. With this sword, the strong bombers present dare not underestimate them. Dingyu is doomed. Same as the 9 realms of the true realm. Dingyu, whose strength is vastly different. No matter how strong the swordsmanship is. Can it still surpass Jojian Mountain? That's the top swordsmanship sect in Nanzhou. Suddenly, the strong only felt that one path was not considered sharp. A very brief flash of sword light. Suddenly, the sharp sword light of Jiankong has shattered. The unmatched sword has disappeared without a trace. A gentle breeze brushes over. The wall planter only feels that the wind brings wind power. As if to cut a person in half. It's just a scattered suggestion. A deathly silence. Everyone widened their eyes. Looking at the scene before me in disbelief. Hardware is blank. His sword-wielding hand hangs by his side. Blood gushed out from the shoulders. Dyed the clothes red. His expression has become dull. It seems that we cannot accept this result. On the other hand, Dingyu, without any ripples in the eyes, standing proudly, easy as just pinching an ant, standing alone in the midst of the strong, proud of the crown, proud of the crowd. Pay attention to this man who has turned red-eyed. As the first sword equipment in the mainland of Nanzhou, the ultimate heavenly pride of Jiujian Mountain for thousands of years. At this moment, my heart is fixed on the big sword in my hand, about to be used. The sword technique that falls from the sky in Jiujian Mountain. The only sword man named Ing Jiankong. Don't look at him now, he's so scared. Domineering and domineering. Who could have thought of it? In just half an hour. Previously, he knelt before Dingyu with a dull expression on his face. Just because I haven't seen it clearly yet. How exactly did that sword strike? I have already been defeated. Hard to see, empty lips wriggling, with an incredulous expression on his face. It took a while to lift my head. Staring at Dingyu. I lost, it's impossible. You must have used some secret treasure. Dingyu gave a contemptuous smile. If you can't afford to lose, come back if you have the ability. This 600-month-old child has been mischievous. Stubborn until you can catch my sword. Just finished speaking. A flash of sword light. Ing Jiankong hasn't had time to react yet. A sword has already pressed against his throat. It's so fast that he can't even react in time. In an instant, Ing Jian's empty face turned into ashes. I really lost. Attempt to lose to Jiujian Mountain. A former waste. How ridiculous this is. He will eventually become a joke when his sword is empty. Dingyu assistant. Suddenly, on the top of Jiujian Mountain, there is a woman's angry rebuke coming from the mountain. Dingyu has no waves in her heart. Don't even turn your head. Not paying any attention to that angry rebuke. At this moment, he increasingly realized. What kind of truth is the supreme swordsmanship 3 views taught by the master? Don't forget your beloved. How could it become stronger? My beloved is just an obstacle. Dingyu stared at hardware emptiness. Do you know why you lost to me? Why did the hardware stare blankly at him? Because of him, you have a woman in your heart. Dingyu mercilessly points to his childhood sweetheart. The two of them were stunned on the spot. What a mess. What is the relationship with women? Is it because Hard Sword snatched away her childhood sweetheart? Dingyu's sword is collected. Looking disdainfully at Hard Sword Kong. Women will only affect the speed at which you draw your sword. This is the gap between you and me. That's why you can't comprehend the supreme swordsmanship. You have a woman in your heart. You have a woman by your side. You have concerns in your heart. The sword is slow. Not clever enough. So you will definitely lose. Dingyu wields a sword with a backhand. Looking down at him from a high position. Ing Jiankong remains silent for a while. I feel lonely in my heart. It's because Han Ing Meng is by his side. When wielding the sword. To avoid affecting him. So I couldn't unleash my peak strength. It's possible to think this way. Ing Jiankong turned around to look at Xiao Wang. You stay away from me and try again. Xiao Huang's pretty face turned red with anger. What do you mean by Ing Jiankong? Disliking oneself for being a hindrance. Damn it, Ing Jiankong ignored me. The most important thing now is to quickly restore consumption. Treating injuries. Dingyu just looked at him like this. Waiting for his second shot. He didn't intend to kill Ing Jiankong. Killing him is meaningless. He wants to become a giant stone on the Ing Jiankong kendo. Make him hate and feel helpless. I clearly wish I could kill myself. And yet helpless. Becoming his demon. Make him think of himself every time. This waste that he once humiliated. I have already left him far behind. No matter how much he chases. Always unattainable. Always living in agony. Living in self-deprecation and self-pity. Half a day later. Hardware injuries have basically healed. The strength has once again returned to its peak. Hardware empty draws sword again in hand. A body full of energy that condenses but does not erupt. The whole person is like an unsheathed sword. Dingyu, this time. I won't easily lose to you. Ing Jiankong is full of confidence. Dingyu still looked at him contemptuously. A gentle breeze brushes over the mountain where Dingyu is located, suddenly filled with a sense of annihilation. It is the only sword of Zhejian Mountain, including looping wind. All the strong half of the ground present had a solemn expression. Ing Jiankong is condensing the sword spirit. The only sword that showcases the unique skill of Zhejian Mountain. The only sword pointed out. After a single sword, the whole person will enter weakness. It will take some time to recover. But this sword is extremely powerful. In the same realm. Until now, no one has been able to block the only sword of Zhejian Mountain. Moreover, the hardware at this time is constantly gathering and practicing. Out of sword intent. The longer he gathers in the world, the more. The greater the power of this sword. It's not in combat. The only sword that can be compared. This is a true peak showdown. On the other hand, Dingyu. Still standing proudly with a precious sword in his arms. A disdainful attitude. The sword's immense momentum has reached its peak. Sword intent condensed. The whole person emitted a sharp sword intent. Dingyu, how dare you underestimate me so much? It comes at a cost. Ing Jian, empty platform sword, one finger. The surging sword intent and momentum instantly condensed on one sword. With a single sword, heaven and earth seem to be separated. The only sword of Zhejian Mountain is too powerful. Besides, Ing Jiankong. The sentence structure is so long. Consolidate the meaning of the sword into one. A sword that reached its peak. Everyone is staring fixedly at Dingyu. I want to see how he takes this sword. Dingyu's eyebrows furrowed slightly. The good words just fell out of place. I saw that Dingyu was already several tens of meters off the ground. The air was unexpectedly cut open. The terrifying aura hits the edge of the only sword. The sound of sword chanting resounds throughout the world. Dingyu made a move. The endless killing intent suddenly filled this world. Everyone hasn't seen what happened yet. Dingyu has already penetrated the only sword. Disappeared in front of everyone's eyes. At the same time, it started to rain between heaven and earth. Sword rain patters and dribbles. Like tiny swords floating down like raindrops. Strong players with slight sword power present. At this moment, everyone's face went crazy. Sword-like transformation. Surprisingly, it is a rumored sword-like transformation. What kind of swordsmanship realm is this? Rumors have it that every sword cultivator who reaches the shape of sword intent. They are all invincible beings of the same rank. Throughout the history of the Southern Zhou dynasty. Among all the classics that have been passed down. Only one strong person who has cultivated to the form of sword alienation has been recorded. That is the founder of Zhejian Mountain. A peerless powerhouse with invincible hands in the northern region. Leaving only hardware on the vast mountain top. With a bewildered expression on his face, he looked up and shouted, "Where is Dingyu?" His face came out fiercely. Color mutation seems to have seen a great terror. The pupils gradually enlarge. The corners of the mouth trembled slightly. But unable to speak. In the sky. Countless sword intentions converge on the top of hardware bears. Empty voices ring, "You lost." Something that everyone present couldn't even dream of. After thousands of years. Lanzhou mainland. Surprisingly, someone once again comprehended the realm of implementing suggestions. And he used to be a disciple of Zhejian Mountain. But I was expelled. The current chi and soil of Zhejian Mountain. Dingyu has already collected his sword. He has always been very relaxed from beginning to end. Defeated Hard Sword Kong with just one sword. And Hard Sword Kong kneels on one knee. Chang Jian is built on the ground to support his body and not fall down. He lost again. Defeated so cleanly and neatly. Blood gushed out from his shoulders. The location of the injury is the first stab of Dingyu's sword. There is no deviation at all. There was silence all around. Thousands of years of supreme arrogance. Defeated by an attempt without any effort. Like a slap in the face. fiercely slammed it onto Zhu Jianshan's face. Dingyu looked at the hard sword with a face as pale as death. The whole person feels comfortable now. Pride has been trampled upon, right? I don't feel well in my heart, do I? Defeated by my own attempt at Nine Sword Mountain. Feeling ashamed, right? Do you know why you lost? Dingyu looked down at him from a high position. If Dingyu wants to kill, then kill him. No need to say more. And I saw my empty lips wriggling a little. No positive answer. Maintaining the dancer's final dignity. Kill you, you deserve it too. Dingyu gave a silly smile. People like you who don't even understand what to see. Not worthy of me to kill. After speaking, a sword-like aura surged up from Dingyu's body. In an instant, Dingyu is like a peerless divine sword standing between heaven and earth. Invincible sword. Everyone changed color in shock. What a terrifying sword intent this is. What level has his swordsmanship reached? It even raises suspicions that he has the ability to rebel against his disciples. I, Dingyu, am the one who slaughters gods. In my eyes, you are just one piece. Just a small stepping stone. Dingyu's arrogant voice echoed around him. Everyone fell silent. Ming Jiankong is even more limp on the ground. The whole person has lost their strength. I have no desire to compete for dominance anymore. From now on, Dingyu. Becoming in his heart. A mountain that can never be crossed. Chu Xian is sitting in the yard. Playing with the 10,000 sky mirror. I don't know what's going on with Dingyu. Unfortunately. I can't see the situation of the Baisheng Mountain historic site. Does Dingyu kill 4 directions in a big way? Is it rubbing against Zhujian Mountain on the ground? Why hasn't the system reward been triggered yet? If there were any treasures that could be live streamed, that would be great. Unfortunately, all the marks of Wantianjing have been used up. Otherwise, it will be printed on Dingyu's body. You can also take a look at the situation in Ding Month. Although the visible range is limited. At least it's also a live broadcast. When Chu Xian sighed. Suddenly, the sound of the system rang out. Your disciple Dingyu who does not leave home for training. In front of the Baisheng Mountain historic site, a sword crushed the towering Tianzhou. Shocking rewards for medium and strong players. The peeping blast triggered the system reward. Chu Xian was overjoyed. At first, scaring Xiaoye was to prevent him from becoming arrogant and complacent. With his true ability to advance to the 9th level. It's not surprising to have this result. My guess is indeed correct. Excellent disciples represent good teaching. Can trigger system rewards. View reward items immediately. The peeping glass can glimpse into all things in heaven and earth. Tracking everything. Ignoring space and distance. The peeping glass is a very powerful treasure. Except for items that cannot be transmitted. It's like the upgraded version of Tencent Mirror 2.0. Still able to track targets. It's like peeping. No, it's an exploration mirror. By the way, hurry up and see how Xiaoye is now. Chu Xian took out the sky-watching mirror. Started tinkering with the idea of prying into the situation of Baisheng Mountain. After a while, the screen appeared. At first glance, Chu Xian thought he saw a mirage. Take a closer look. Only then did I realize that it was the scene of Baishingshan sect gradually emerging from space. Due to not completely breaking free from the falling space yet. So it looks like a mirage. Adjusting the peeping direction. The small hill in front of the Baisheng Mountain historic site. Appearing in the screen. Then I saw Dingyu, who monopolized a mountaintop. And a young man collapsed on the ground not far from Dingyu. That should be Dingyu's enemy. The supreme celestial pride of Zhujian Mountain. But around 50 years old. I have truly reached the 9th level of cultivation. My talent is really impressive. Their strength is bound to be very strong. Unfortunately, it ultimately cannot compare to Dingyu. Destined to become a stepping stone for Dingyu. Dingyu's voice came from throughout the history of Zhujian Mountain since its inception. Can truly be considered a character. Only the founder of Zhujian Mountain is there. The rest doesn't catch my eye, Dingyu. Nima is such a wild shore disciple. It's a pity that it's not evil cultivation. The evil king sighed and said. Why is there him everywhere? Everyone is speechless. Which evil cultivator has Ding Yuetzi and Zi Kuang? Who dares to speak wildly when the evil king listens to the arrogance of past dynasties? Only the founder of Zhoujian Mountain can enter the eye. The old man from Zhoujian Mountain has a gloomy expression on his face. Staring coldly at the Dingyu numbers. Arrogant, 9-sword mountain. Isn't it because of your anger that you can make comments recklessly? The old ghost doesn't want you to fight. 3 swords cannot worship you. I am Dingyu, your father. Dingyu has no hesitation at all. What about half the land? He's not afraid. The Qiangtian sword body has been completed. The heavenly sword technique is incredibly powerful. Half the ground can also be cut by the sword. The so-called half-ground. Also within the realm of reality. As long as it's not progressive. He is not afraid at all. The old man from Zhoujian Mountain was so angry that his face turned pale with iron. But he never made a move after all. Not at all certain. There is even a possibility of defeat. The season of Baisheng Mountain is about to begin. Zhoujian Mountain cannot be defeated. If you dare not, don't talk nonsense. Talk nonsense. Don't delay my rest. Dingyu gave the other person a disdainful glance. Backed by a big tree. Prepare to nourish the mind. Zhoujian Mountain team. A woman in the area came over to help lift the hardware. Staring angrily at Dingyu. Dingyu, don't go too far, get lost. Dingyu cursed and said with a grin. Where did I go too far? I haven't cut off your man's 5th branch, it's already showing mercy. What are you looking at? I'm someone you can't stand up to. The woman was filled with anger. But I didn't curse back like before. Raise the hard sword in the sky. Take out the pill to heal his injury. While encouraging him. Brother Jiankong. Don't be discouraged. You won't lose to him. He's just a little lucky. Obtained some opportunities. As long as you get the chance at Baisheng Mountain. I can definitely surpass him. Watching the hardware surrounded by empty beauties. Dingyu doesn't envy at all. On the contrary, with a disdainful expression on his face. Hardware is empty, you're wasting it. Women will only affect the speed at which you draw your sword. You will never catch up with me. After speaking, I watched the two of them leave. And because of her beautiful dreams, her eyes sparkle with brilliance. Graceful posture. Petals surround her body. Drifting down. Like a fairy emerging from a flower. Exhausting the country and the city. Enchanted many dancers present. She came step by step out of nowhere. As if dancing in the air. Arriving at the mountain where Dingyu is located. That young Master Ding has a soft and charming voice. Get lost. Women, stay away from me. How about I draw my sword? Unexpectedly, Ding Yuesi was not polite at all. Just give a furious shout. Han Ing Mang almost died of anger. Damn it. Where did Han Ing Mang go? It's not like the stars supporting the moon. Whoever scolded him so much? Who dares to scold him again? And the result is. Dingyu repeatedly scolded him for bullying others too much. Okay, I wish you a speedy death. Do you dare to believe it? Great Front Empire left facing. Unexpectedly making decisions without authorization. To bring Princess Daizhen and her youngest daughter together. Simultaneously betrothed to the same man. The man's name is Dingyu. Just now. He firmly believes that women will only affect his sword drawing speed. Once again, Han Ing Meng publicly rejected the star-studded moon. To throw oneself into one's arms and embrace. See this scene. Chu Xian couldn't help but twitch at the corner of her mouth. Did you deceive Dingyu too much? Keep going like this. This guy wishes you a lonely life. Developing according to the normal qi and rhyme of the child. This leftover woman from the floating flower pavilion. It should be pasted upside down, right? Nowadays. Directly infuriated by Dingyu, this steel ferocious man. Okay, I appreciate Dingyu's arrogance. Not bowing down for women. What about the girls? Just grab it and enjoy it. That's it. Talking about love wastes time. The evil king is highly praised by everyone for this. A group of strong men from the floating flower pavilion and other female cultivators. Everyone glared angrily at the evil king. Find a chance to kill him. Ding you, little brother. I need law enforcement officers like you at the evil king pavilion. Why don't you come to my evil king pavilion to enforce the law? To promote justice. The evil king's secret confidently recruited Dingyu. The group of evil cultivators in the evil king pavilion felt a chill in their hearts as they paused. Crazy, the evil king is really crazy. Unexpectedly recruited Dingyu Eli, Wang Tingquang to support justice. Where does justice come from in Nima's Wang Ting? We are a kingdom of evil cultivation. Unjust. All the other strong ones twitched their lips. Evil king, this bastard. Maybe there's really a brain problem. Otherwise, he would be a wicked cultivator. Unexpectedly inviting Dingyu to uphold justice. Special. I'm not afraid of killing all the powerful members of your evil king pavilion. Lupingfang also thought the same way at first. Suddenly. He realized something was wrong. The evil king is indeed cunning and cunning. Surprisingly, in the name of upholding justice. Pull Dingyu over. Become a powerhouse of the evil king pavilion. A Dingyu. I'm afraid none of the top 10 evil marshals can match it. Thinking about it this way. Lu Pingfeng can't sit still anymore. Don't listen to this evil cultivator's nonsense. Dingyu, little brother. I am the target of the Great Qin Empire. How about coming to my former empire? Lu Pingfeng directly opens the conditions. Reflect his emphasis on Dingyu. The Great Qin Empire's respect for Dingyu. Dingyu, little brother. My former imperial princess. Natural talent and national color. Deep charm hunting. Excellent talent. In terms of beauty, she is still above Han Ningming Saint. As long as you, little brother. My younger brother joined me as the former ruler of the empire. May I marry the little princess to my younger brother? Besides, I have a little girl. Same national color and heavenly fragrance. Proficient in blowing, pulling, playing, and singing. Dancing still surpasses Han Ningming's leftover daughter. Also willing to climb high. Give the little brother a left and right hug. Two stunning beauties who still surpass Han Ningming's leftover women. Isn't it beautiful? Besides, if you have any requests, please feel free to mention them. Whether it's snacks. Or it could be a pill. Or a genius treasure. Even the ground soldiers can. Little brother, all you need to do is enter our Qin Empire. Any condition can be raised. Lu Pingfeng is very confident. No one can refuse such favorable conditions. Family status has been established. Such a stunning beauty. How many people can refuse? Strong players present. Everyone was shocked by the conditions under which the Lu Pingfeng was driven out. Especially when he wants to marry his daughter to Dingyu. And it's said to be Cao Pan. It means that as long as Dingyu agrees to enter the Great Qin Empire, his status is even higher than that of a left-handed person like him. The faces of the people in Zhoujian Mountain were extremely ugly. Qin Rectangular was even more anxious in his heart. Once Dingyu enters the Great Qin Empire, to restrain some of the strong forces in Zhoujian Mountain. The state of Qin is facing a tragic history of various parts of the Great Qin Empire. So I am mighty in Qin. I'm so angry in my cold clothes that I'm going crazy. Staring angrily at the willow screen. Wang Ba Duzi. Your daughter is more beautiful than me. You, the little princess of the Qin Empire, are also more beautiful than me. Everyone's going to step on me, right? I really think I have a good temper. Dingyu looked at the willow screen. His face gradually darkened with gloom. Marry the princess to oneself. Marry your daughter to yourself. What a cunning little person. Unexpectedly intending to seduce oneself with beauty. Disrupting one's own Dao heart. Breaking through one's supreme swordsmanship. Becoming a person corrupted by beauty. Married her daughter and the little princess. Once something happens. Should I stand up for them or not? Always clinging to oneself. How do you still cultivate swordsmanship? Even giving birth to children. It has restrained itself again. Even using it to blackmail oneself. I have a bond in my heart. How to see through the three views of the supreme swordsmanship. He's a prison journalist. Guided by the master. The third level of Wushan Kendo. Without a woman in my heart. Drawing a sword can slay gods. The more Dingyu thought about it, the more he felt that Lu Pingfeng was cunning and cunning. Named to woo oneself. In fact, it is necessary to use beauty to disrupt one's inner self. Destroy one's ambition to reach the pinnacle. Immediately give a cold snort to the old thief. Don't disturb my heart. In my heart, Dingyu only sees. No women. Wants to use beauty to harm me. Dream it, Lu Pingfeng was stunned for a moment. It's the old man who was reckless. Little brother, it's impolite. Mouth apologizing. Actually, my nose is getting angry and crooked. I married both the little princess and my daughter. As a result, the other party not only did not appreciate it, but also. I still feel like I'm harming him. Is this really a crazy person? A wild kid who knows no bounds. Waiting for the historic site to open. I don't believe that I won't kill you. Han Ning dreamt of this. Feeling better in my heart now. The gaze towards the willow screen. Schadenfreude. Let you come pick my aunt. Looking at Dingyu again. I can't help but feel a slight liking in my heart. This guy is really going from beginning to end. But I don't know if he did it right or not. Chu Xian rubbed her head. Trapped in contemplation. Did I misteach Dingyu? This guy is no longer as simple as a straight steel guy. No, wait for him to come back and try to deceive him again. We can't let him go to extremes. Take a closer look. How miserable is this man being squeezed? Thin lips. Raised cheekbones. Sunken eye sockets. Maybe I went to northern Myanmar and got beaten in the waist. Just now. Leaders from various factions in Zhejiang Mountain. It has been rubbed on the ground by Dingyu. Other forces have no intention of finding Dingyu unlucky. No one wants to join forces with such a boundless potential Tianjia. Besides, it's true. I may not be able to pass it. After a commotion. Finally quieted down. Everyone is waiting for the opening of the Baishan Mountain Historic Site. Several major forces are operating. Starting to discuss the issue of quotas for entry. Not everyone is qualified to enter him. Especially for casual repairs. Almost all are excluded. Unless the strength is strong enough. Small forces naturally find it difficult to obtain quotas. Dingyu will not participate in these quota discussions. Regardless of whether you are included in the quota or not. He can definitely enter. No one can exclude him. Whether it's Zhejiang Mountain Floating Flower Pavilion. The Great Qin Empire. These three forces have direct ties with Dingyu. Or several other forces. Everyone understands that Dingyu alone is a powerful force. Unable to exclude him as a casual cultivator. Most are excluded. So I had the idea of taking a break to cultivate Dingyu. I want to make a breakthrough from him. Get entry quota. Because Dingyu seems to dislike women. So all those who went were men. Several scattered cultivators urged Dingyu to fight for a spot. Crazy flattery claims that he occupies a hill alone. It's just a great power. Why can't we allocate quotas? It's clear that I look down on him. But Dingyu angrily demanded a spot to compete for on her own. Get out of here and turn around. I'll die. Umbrella Shio sees Dingyu getting angry. Can only leave with kindness and kindness. Dingyu snorted coldly, but she wasn't foolish. I want to use myself as a gunslinger. Thinking too much. Chu Xian did not continue to follow. Closed the peeping glass. The truly exciting place. At the opening of the Baishan Mountain Historic Site. He has a premonition. Dingyu offended many strong players as soon as she appeared. I'm sure I'll be surrounded and killed. Especially Zhejiang Mountain. I won't let his great illness continue to grow. Although Dingyu just wanted to slap Zhejiang Mountain in the face. Let Zhejiang Mountain lose face for driving itself away. The intention was not to destroy it, but to kill the strong warriors of Zhejiang Mountain. The strong men of Zhejiang Mountain don't think so. They are worried that when Dingyu becomes stronger. Kill them all. Tell Bao Hongyan to inform him when Jiujian Mountain is opened. I didn't continue to follow distance Gu anymore. It will take some time for the trace to fully open. Don't rush, time flows like water. Half a month has passed in the blink of an eye. The Baishang Mountain historical site has not yet been opened. But the roar of Chu Tianming came from the ancestral home. It's been a long time since I heard this familiar roar. Xu Xian took a look. Surprisingly, Chu Yuan has returned. Just his expression was haggard. A very destitute and dejected appearance. Accompanied by a little boy with a tiger head and tiger head. I twitched at the corner of my mouth. Run away for a few years. Coming back with a son. Such a scene. I don't know why. Seems to have an inexplicable sense of familiarity. Chu Yuan's wife is not from a big family. And then faced opposition. Now that I have been arrested and returned home. That's why Chu Yuan was so down and out. Thinking of Chu Yuan hiding in a certain historical site. It's very likely that this is such a bloody situation. Chu Tianming is roaring. Other members of the Chu family stared at Chu Yun with anger on their faces. His situation at the Chu family can be described as extremely awkward. Fortunately, Chu Yun accompanied him back. Otherwise, I'm afraid I haven't arrived at my ancestral home yet. I was expelled. After all, Chu Yun holds an extraordinary position in the Chu family. So Chu Tianming was just angry and roaring. Not expelling people. Chu Yun's attitude towards Chu Tianming and other Chu family members. No response. The whole person appears very dejected. His strength is already among the best in the world. Undoubtedly, he is the most talented member of the Chu family's generation. Not long after, Chu Yuan appeared at the entrance of the small courtyard. Can Brother 13 ask you something? Chu Yuan looks haggard. Seems to have lost his soul. Xu Xian looked at the little boy next to him. The appearance of being 5 or 6 years old. Holding a wooden knife in hand. Playing with my hands. Half of his attention is on that wooden knife. Xu Xian sighed in her heart. He knows what Xu Xian is asking of him. Thinking of this personal biography of my own father. Often resenting oneself for not being able to turn into steel. Now it's so haggard. Lost in despair, without the original vigor and vitality. Last time he came back. Deliberately leaving half of the imperial scriptures for oneself. Just to enhance my weight in the family. I also consider myself well-intentioned. Tell me what you want me to do. Xu Xian let out a sigh. A person who used to be so spirited and charming. Now it's so down and out. Just because of one word of emotion. My own father is also like this. Undoubtedly, it is the personal transmission of one's own father. I have learned a lot about getting out of wedlock. Now, I am even more haggard and exhausted for love. Xu Xian touched the little boy's head. This is my son Xu Pingfan. I would like to ask you to help me raise him. Just live an ordinary life. Ordinary called 13 uncle. Xu Pingfan looked up at Xu Xian. Uncle 13, Be good, Xu Xian. Look at Xu Pingfan. Tiger-headed and tiger-brained. Appearing dull. Give people a feeling of clumsiness. At first glance, it's clear that it's not a sacrifice for children. My talent seems to be average too. Perhaps it's also because of this. That's why I named it ordinary, right? Chu Yuan's wife was taken away by family members. And did not take Xu Pingfan away. Probably due to his natural talent. If one has exceptional talent, no big family would abandon it. After entrusting Xu Pingfan to Xu Xian, Xu Yuan breathed a sigh of relief. I started by briefly describing myself. The deeds are not as expected. Xu Yuan's wife is the daughter of a wealthy family. Mutual affection and agreement gave birth to Xu Pingfan. As a result, the powerful members of the female family came forward, forcibly taking people away. The reason why Xu Yuan was not killed. It's the result of my wife's hard plea. I'm going to Eastern Zhou. I will tell them. I, Xu Yuan, have never been weaker than others throughout my life. Xu Yuan's gaze was steadfast and authentic. Take care, third brother. I will raise him to be an ordinary person. Chu Xian let out a sigh. Patted Chu Yuan's shoulder. A power lurks within the Chu Gong. Give him a safe bet. As long as we don't encounter the heavens. The strength of a strong environment is sufficient to ensure his safety. Chu Pingfan doesn't play with knives anymore. Watching Chu Yuan helplessly. Dad, are you leaving Fanner? Chu Yuan rubbed his head. Dad went to find his mother, but instead he was obedient. Listen to Uncle 13's words. Do you know that Chu Pingfan is nodding his little head? Chu Yun has left. He's leaving Nanzhou. Go to the Eastern Zhou dynasty. Chu Pingfan looked straight outside the small courtyard door. Long time without speaking. Holding the wooden bucket tightly in hand. Chu Yun is here. Do ordinary people miss their aunt? Chu Yun picks up Chu Pingfan. Peevish and indulgent asking. Think of Chu Pingfan and nod your little head. 13 brothers, 3 of them. Chu Yun feels a bit uncomfortable in his heart. Everyone has their own path. Perhaps this is his path. Chu Xian let out a sigh. Chu Yun, let go of Chu Pingfan. Rubbing his little head. Pass the message to Chu Xian. 13 brothers have some ordinary talents. Chu Xian smiled a little. I will find materials to refine elixirs to enhance my talents. Taking a loving glance at Chu Pingfan. Talent is not unique. Chu Xian waved his hand. Let Chu Pingfan come over here. Look at this little boy who looks a bit clumsy. Chu Xian lowered her head and asked ordinary. Do you really like knives? Well, I like it. Chu Pingfan nodded. Why do you like it? Because the knife is very domineering. I like to be domineering. Don't you like swords? I don't like Chu Xian rubbing his head. No further questioning. Chu Yun recounts his experience of going out for training. Especially emphasizing the little evil king. The licking dog following behind had a disdainful expression on its face. Brother 13, that guy is very bad. So I tricked him out of everything he had. I have refined many pills. Chu Yun is proud of himself. Take out a bottle of pills. Brother 13, these pills are for you. Chu Xian stuffed the pill back to him. I don't need any pills. Mourning for the Scorpion King in my heart. What are you doing, licking the dog? Lick until the end with nothing. Chu Yun learned the identity of the little Scorpion King from the Black Moon Tower. And his character and personality. To be so angry. I tried my best to empty out the little evil king. It can be considered as a foul breath. Later, Chu Yun also returned to his ancestral home. A few days later. Chu Pingfan has adapted to the life in the small courtyard. Occasionally staring blankly at the courtyards. More time is spent gesturing with that wooden knife. Waving Chu Xian did not allow him to enter the small world. Chu Pingfan is not an adult. If you want to enter a small world, we can only adjust the time of the small world to be consistent with reality. The time difference in the small world is due to its uniqueness. Will not increase age. Chu Pingfan enters. Even if I stay for decades. Still a child. Come on, ordinary. Chu Xian seems to have a tight little face. Serious expression. Chu Pingfan waving his wooden knife waved his hand. 13th Uncle Chu Pingfan ran over. Chu Xian rubbed his little head. Is it okay for ordinary Uncle 13 to teach you how to practice swordsmanship? Thank you, Uncle 13. Chu Pingfan's eyes fell brightly. Chu Xian flipped his hand over. A wooden knife that is slightly longer than Chu Pingfan's height. Appearing in hand. The wooden knife looks ordinary and unremarkable. It's a very ordinary knife. And it doesn't have any aesthetics. The ordinary knife is on the ordinary tree of Chu Xian's childhood world. Fold off a branch of a tree. An ordinary wood that cannot be damaged when made. Only Chu Xian is the master of this small world. To break and make a wooden knife. Come on. This knife is for you. Chu Pingfan held the wooden knife with both hands. It looks very joyful. Chu Xian saw her like this. Feeling a sigh in my heart. Everyone thinks he's clumsy. Who knows if one's talent is poor? Chu Pingfan is a rare talent in the world. Pay attention. This little boy who looks dull on the outside. There is actually an alchemy equipment. Tailored and refined daily authentic pills for him. Just to give him a medicinal bath. Quenched meat body. All because he is the extremely thief boy that Chu Xian is interested in. Just like the comments and messages of all the senior officials. Ah Bao has it all. Take it very seriously and carefully. Next. Abo will say and curse in the way everyone likes. The boy's name is likes. The boy's name is Chu Pingfan. Chu Xian's response to this seemingly dull nephew. Still very optimistic. After all, the men from the old Chu family are not too bad. Only in a hurry can one be eager to express oneself. Chu Pingfan's passion for knives. And he's holding a breath in his heart. To prove oneself not stupid. To argue for one's parents. The Tianji Sword Sutra can finally be used. Due to strict cultivation. There has always been no suitable cultivation candidate. Even if it's Chu Xian himself. We cannot guarantee it either. Can unleash the power of this skill. And Chu Pingfan is a natural talent of the extreme Tao. Chu Xuanzi has no doubt. His cultivation of the heavenly extreme sword classic will be very powerful. The potential will not be inferior to anyone on Ding Yu's network. After all, there is no specific grade for the method of extreme Tao. Strength Tao. Strength depends on the person who cultivates. Looking at Chu Pingfan. Embracing the ordinary to the joyful appearance. Chu Xian likes this little nephew more and more as she looks at him. He's only 6 years old. Under one's own guidance. Breaking through and progressing before the age of 20 is no problem. A 20-year-old progressive powerhouse. I dare not say that it is the only. It is definitely rare and rare. Progressive under the age of 20. Under my own guidance, a systematic reward emerged. Absolutely generous. Worth looking forward to. Ordinary 13 Uncle. Pass your sword sutra. Thank you, Uncle 13. Chu Pingfan looked at Chu Xian excitedly. Chu Xian raised her hand a little bit. Pass the Tianji sword classic to Chu Pingfan. Chu Pingfan closed his eyes slightly. Feeling the Dao Jing that appeared in my mind. Half an hour later. Half an hour later. Open your eyes and look at Chu Xian. Uncle 13, I really like this martial art. I will definitely work hard to cultivate it. Chu Xian didn't expect it. He was so young that he became obsessed with cultivation. Although he was holding his breath in his heart. I am determined to fight for my parents' breath. It cannot be because of cultivation. And lost some of the fun that childhood should have had. Ordinary cultivation also emphasizes relaxation and proper cultivation. Don't fall into extremes due to mental confusion. The halo of prosperity envelopes Chu Xian's body. The sound is like breaking through numerous obstacles. Direct to the depths of the soul. Soothing the trauma in Chu Pingfan's heart. Restore the innocence he deserves at his age. Chu Pingfan fell into a state of comprehension. Wait until Chu Xian finishes speaking. He lifted his head. Clear eyes. Uncle 13, I understand. I will definitely practice well. It's so fun. Chu Xian is very pleased. Chu Pingfan still looks dull. Still giving people a feeling of clumsiness. But it doesn't have the deep and profound feeling it used to have. A feeling of holding back energy. Okay, starting from today. You just keep a knife. Chu Xian rubbed his head. Yang Dao is the first stage of cultivating the Tianji sword classic. It is also the first step to enter the extreme path. When raising knives, it looks ordinary and unremarkable. Just an ordinary person. And once the knife cultivation is successful, it will soar to the sky. To reach an extremely high level. This is the special and powerful nature of the Tianji Sword Sutra. Chu Xian is looking forward to the day when Chu Pingfan successfully raises his sword. Which height will it be raised to? Virtual realm or what realm? Even the true realm. Geography is impossible. For cultivators, this is important. The vast realm resembling a heavenly moat. It cannot be achieved by cultivating knives. In order to do his best, Chu Xian enhanced Chu Pingfan's physical body. Enhanced the efficiency and upper limit of knife cultivation. Took out many talented imperial treasures. Soak Chu Pingfan in a medicinal bath every day. Even instructed Wang Luo to specialize in refining medicinal baths for local products. Refining the body for Chu Pingfan. I have been using local medicinal baths to refine my flesh since I was young. Even if it's the legitimate son of a royal family. They don't even have this kind of treatment. Not everyone has it. Mild effect. A place where children can soak in medicinal bath formulas. Ordinary life and daily life. Cultivation of knives. Both Su Xianer and Wang Luo are in charge. The two of them kept wondering. Such an ordinary talent. Are you thinking, Master? Directly enhance his talent. Wang Luo also found some genius treasures. Refined a pill that can enhance talent and qualifications. This is what he has done so far. The highest grade pill refined. It took Wang Luo a lot of effort. Seeing Chu Pingfan, he just thought of himself. At that time, the treatment in the Wang family was similar. Not very well received. Ordinary. Coming out of the small world. Wang Luochao and Chu Pingfan waved and said, "Uncle Wang." Chu Pingfan ran to him with a wooden knife in his arms. "Take this pill down." Watching Wang Luo's hand feel dizzy and gloomy. An extraordinary pill at first glance. Chu Pingfan didn't take over immediately. But looking at Chu Xian. Chu Xian glanced at it. "If you want to eat, eat it. Just treat it like eating candy." Chu Pingfan is a talent of the ultimate Tao. These pills for improving qualifications. It's not of much use to him. Just eat your stomach. Chu Pingfan happily took the pill. Put it in my mouth and chew it. He took a lot of pills. The taste is all good. Eating directly as a snack. Whether it's Chu Yun or Wang Luo. The pills refined for him are relatively mild. The medicinal power will slowly nourish. So even if Chu Pingfan is not even Fan Jing now, you can also take these pills. Wang Luo stared at Chu Pingfan for a long time. With a puzzled expression on his face. Why hasn't there been any change? There's no problem with the pill I made myself. Encountering problems that I don't understand. I naturally consulted my master for advice. Why does master frequently remain unchanged? Chu Xian's profound and inscrutable answer. His way is different from yours. Different from countless dancers in the world. You will know in the future. Wang Luo did not continue to inquire further. Turning to seeking advice on cultivation issues. The quiet Chu Xian. I checked the Baishang Mountain historical site again. Most of the historical sites have been exposed. Just a little short of it. We'll open up a crack from the collapsed space. Starting to return to heaven and earth. Within 3 to 4 days. The Baishang Mountain historical site is about to be opened. Chu Xian glanced at Dingyu. He still monopolizes a mountain alone. Very proud. Not in contact with any force. And those old men. No accidents. I plan to surround and kill Dingyu when the historic site opens. But Chu Xian was not worried about Dingyu's safety. The son of Lance Hao abandoned transport. How could he fall off just because he was surrounded and killed by people? Suddenly, Chu Xian looked at the nearsighted glass tower. The sound of reciting scriptures came from inside. Turn off the peeping glass. Chu Xian looked at the demon Buddha in the nearsighted glass tower. At this moment, Mo Tua is undergoing a transformation. The whole person is shrouded in Buddhist light. Having a bald head. Long eyebrows drooping low. Baoxiang solemnly. At first glance, it looks like a virtuous monk. It has already been normalized. Chu Xian was overjoyed. Duhua, a heavenly realm demon clan. And it is highly likely to be the first Buddha in the world. Just in case. Chu Xian still condensed a seed soul seal. Taking the opportunity to infiltrate into the divine soul of the demon Buddha. The transformation of Mo Tua is ongoing. Strength is also on the rise. The strength of the divine soul is also increasing. The great sage of Buddha's light. He lowered his head. Hands clasped together. The sound of reciting scriptures keeps ringing. Increasingly possessing the demeanor of a high monk. More and more legendary images of Buddha are emerging. At a certain moment, the Buddha's light bloomed. The sound of reciting scriptures stops. Then the Buddha's light converged into the body. My Buddha is compassionate. The motorcycle immediately stood up. Hands clasped together. Kneeling down towards Chu Xian. Meet me, Buddha. The heavenly god statue of Chu Xianhan condensed and emerged. Make some slight changes. Let's become more dignified with our precious appearance. Waving his hand, he moved the Buddha out of the Jinshi glass pagoda. You stay at home. Duhua has transformed the world's first Buddha. Reward 24 levels of Daolian. Buddha's golden body subdues demons to ensure the 7 treasures cassock. The reward for the 100-year cultivation system has arrived. Just as one expected. Buddha is the first Buddha. Extremely generous rewards. And it happens to be able to be rewarded to Mo2a. Chu Xian looked at Mo2a. The grand and majestic voice has entered our Buddhist sect today. To bestow upon you the golden body of the Buddha. Demon subduing staff. 7 treasure cassock. Thanks to my Buddha's reward. Mo2a bowed to the ground with an excited expression on his face. Chu Xian raised his hand a little bit. The Buddha's golden body transmitted to his divine soul. The 7 treasures cassock and demon subduing treasure were also rewarded. Mo2a puts on a robe. Holding a staff. Excited long eyebrows trembling. Your real name is Mo2a. Having already converted. The worldly affairs have nothing to do with you anymore. Now I give you the name Nanwu Buddha. Chu Xian changed the name of Matua again. Since he is studying in Antarctica. The first Buddha in the world again. Then call it Nanwu Buddha. Thanks to my Buddha for giving me a name. Nanwu Buddha worships Buddha again on the ground. Look at this man. I am practicing the technique that makes me bigger again. Just because he has a homestay system. And rewarded him with a small world. Here he is the god. The man's name is Chu Xian. Just now. He waved with one hand. Sending the Buddha into a small world. You are known for refining the golden body. Diligently practice Buddhism. A dazzling light. Stabbing Wang Luo in the small world, he shouted loudly and lay down. Ha, Sheikh, there is no Buddha in the south. The two of them have mismatched lips and mouths. They all looked at each other with a bewildered expression on their faces. Wang Luo was constantly muttering in his heart. What kind of person is this? The strange clothing on one's body. The staff in hand are all divine artifacts. Even on top of the artifact, there are gods emerging. Another sound of Ba Buddha. Buddha Nanwa let out a dull sigh. Take a leap. I have gone to find my own place of cultivation. Watching the figure of Nanwu Buddha leave far away. Wang Luo quickly connected with the master. Expressing one's doubts. Are you a heavenly realm powerhouse? The power on him is very strange. Powerful and vast. It is a force that has never been heard of before. Who the hell is he? I heard that Chu Xian just chuckled. Nanwu Buddha. Under the seat of the teacher. Is Buddha a senior brother? Faced with such overwhelming strength. Wang Luo tentatively asked. Yes or no? His way is different from yours. Chu Xian pretended to be a Xuanshu Dao. He really enjoys using this kind of overhead view. Posed to answer questions and clarify doubts for one's disciples. Chu Xian didn't say much more. Waiting for Buddha Nanwa to condense his golden body. I need to inquire about the demon invasion of Nanzhou in the past. Some things about the ancient land war. Received a 100-year cultivation reward. Chu Xian's strength is starting to climb. Breakthrough to level 8 of respect. One step closer to the heavenly realm. Enjoying the pleasure brought by the improvement of strength. News from the violent goose. The Baishang Mountain historical site is about to open. Chu Xian took out the sky viewing realm. Start paying attention to the Baishang Mountain historic site. He's just trying to explore the novelty of historical sites. It's all just like watching a movie. Rumbling spatial oscillation. The historical site of Baishang Mountain is becoming increasingly clear. All those who have obtained the quota. Everyone looked at the historic site with a solemn expression. Dingyu looks towards the upcoming historic site. Expressionless face. still holding onto the common. Seemingly unaware of the malice of powerful figures such as Jiujian Mountain. Rumbling spatial oscillation. Suddenly opened a gap. The ruins of the sect gate in Baishang Mountain. Returning from a fallen space. The historic site has opened up. Jiujian Mountain Elder leading Yingjiankong, along with several other strong warriors from Jiujian Mountain, rush towards the entrance of the historic site as soon as possible. Jiujian Mountain Evil King Pavilion. Evil King Pavilion. One by one, the strong ones enter the flower pavilion. Han Ingmeng looked at Dingyu, who was still standing proudly on the mountain top. Unexpectedly, he was teleported to him by supernatural means. Be careful, Jiujian Mountain and the Great Front Empire are going to kill you. Transmission completed. He regretted it. Why remind this bastard? If it weren't for him, I won't be belittled repeatedly either. Dingyu unexpectedly glanced at Han Ingmeng. What does this woman mean? Kind reminder. Or perhaps they want to gain their own favor through this. And then get closer to oneself. Dreaming won't disturb my heart. After entering the floating flower pavilion, Dingyu's figure moves. And headed towards the entrance of the historic site. What if we surround ourselves with half a dike? Stepping into a historic site in one step. A huge and incomplete statue appeared before my eyes. The statue is already damaged. Half of the broken head is missing. Lost one arm. Obviously destroyed in the original war. Dingyu saw the name Bai Sheng on the base of the statue. The founder of Baishang Mountain. The sect was also named after himself. Bai Sheng, he is also a renowned powerhouse in the ancient history of Nanzhou. Unexpectedly, the sect he founded has been destroyed. The entrance to a historic site. It is also the sect of Baishang Mountain. The location of the entrance. It's clearly a huge square. Destroyed in the war. There are potholes everywhere. The square is paved with gold and jade stones. Sealed the formation. Even the strongest in ordinary terrain cannot leave a trace. Even so, the square has also been destroyed. Karak. Several figures suddenly appeared in four directions. Surrounded Dingyu in the middle half of the ground. 4.5 strong men. They are the old men of Jiujian Mountain. The old man with a red beard on the screen and the scattered cultivator. Many people stopped to watch from half a distance. 4.5 strong men take action. Dingyu is even stronger. After all, it's not progressive. It's not a half-emperor either. It's almost a dead endgame. Are you really not taking action? The beautiful woman from the floating flower pavilion spoke up. He doesn't think. Dingyu was able to survive in the hands of the 4.5 emperors. Even if he manages to escape this time, I will inevitably suffer serious injuries as well. There is no doubt that one will die within a historic site. Several major powers join forces. Is it something that Dingyu, a lonely family, can fight against? Han Ingmeng shook his head. No need. I don't have much hatred towards him myself. Even if I'm angry with him, I won't take any risks for it either. At this moment, a disdainful voice from the evil king came from afar. Bully the little with the many. Xiao Xiuji's generation. I, Wang Xiu, am with him. Everyone is speechless. You evil cultivator still speaks of rules and justice. It seems that the evil king really has a brain problem. The strong members of the evil king pavilion are all very helpless. Afraid of the evil king causing several forces to join forces. That would be troublesome. Evil King Tingsu's relationship with Pilhua Pavilion is strained. It is also a rival to the Great Qin Empire, causing Jiujian Mountain and Tianding Mountain to take action again. The situation is not very good anymore. A screen coldly glanced at the evil king. Evil king, do you want to fight against injustice and offer help? The evil commander behind the evil king suddenly became nervous. Afraid that the evil king's brain might twitch. Going to assist in the battle. Dingyu He. The evil king spat contemptuously. With a sneer. Although my evil king is just. But he's not someone who likes to meddle in things. I just despise you guys. Dingyu looks around. Without any fear of gaze. Disdainful of the half-emperor. It's just a group of trash that can't break through and progress, right? Digital arrogance. The umbrella sleeve half-emperor let out a cold snort. Dingyu holds the sword in her hand. Cold and proud posture. Looking at the half-emperor with umbrella sleeves. The young master has the capital of arrogance. How arrogant is the young man? Surprisingly attracted the only 4.5 strong players present. Jointly take action. I want to put him to death. The young man's name is Dingyu. Originally a waste firewood young master from Jiujian Mountain. Not only by being childhood sweethearts. Planting the Hulunberg grassland above the head. He was also framed and expelled from his ancestral home. Later on, I unexpectedly became a disciple of the male lead. From then on, we embarked on a soaring path of cultivation. Just as Dingyu stepped into a historic site, she said. All of you here are scumbags. Causing itching in the partially repaired teeth. The illegitimate son is arrogant. Dingyu holds the sword in her hand. Cold and proud posture. Staring at the umbrella repair. Your Excellency half-bottom. It is not easy to reach this level of cultivation through umbrella cultivation. Do you also want to come and seek death? Young people, don't be too crazy. That umbrella repairman is right, but Dingyu. I'm not calm anymore. Since you're looking for death. Death. Dingyu, was the first to kill you. Dingyu looked at him with a calm expression. The umbrella repairman's heart skipped a beat. Then he comforted himself again. It's just a true respect for Zheozhong. I am a half-emperor. 4.5 emperor powerhouses are killed. How could he retaliate and kill him? Dingyu is curious about Tianding Mountain. Have you ever offended me? Dingyu from Tianding Mountain looks at the old man with a gray beard. Doubting and seeing Kong as the son-in-law of the old man's grandson. The gray-bearded old man snorted ha. Understood. Turns out it's for you, a useless son-in-law. Dingyu had a contemptuous expression on her face. No wondering Jiankong is so useless. My mind is full of women. It's strange not to be a waste. Angry at the old man with a dead gray beard. A blue flame surged out as I raised my hand. Phantom of fire crows one by one. Overwhelming towards Dingyu. Dingyu disdainfully smiled at the old man. Your fire is much worse than my junior brother's. The electric bell rings. The outbreak of a great war. Sword light sweeping across all directions. As soon as the sword enters the raging waves, the world is filled with the intention of killing and attacking. The onlookers were all shocked and changed color. Dingyu meets Shi Chang. Beyond expectations. I, Dingyu, am the one who will conquer the throne and see the pinnacle. Are you a few useless half-emperors able to stop it? Dingyu slaughtered half of the land today. Dingyu sees light. Sweeping sword intention. The surging Shenzhou is surrounded by a sword-like river. Rolling and sweeping towards 4 places. Halfway body movement. A cold light suddenly appeared between heaven and earth. The old man with the gray beard was already injured in the blink of an eye. A burst of blood shot out from the shoulder. Sword intent wreaks havoc within him. Immediately, his face went berserk. That sword is too fast. Too strong, he couldn't completely block it. Crazy body retreat to block him. Sanxiu, who was frightened and turned pale, was halfway there. At this moment, my feet are no longer at ease. Watching Ding Yuejing come straight to kill herself. Hurriedly summon everyone to save oneself. A wave of willow screen wind folding fan. Sharp moonblades sweep towards Dingyu one by one. The gray-bearded old man quickly stopped bleeding. Also joined the team intercepting Dingyu. Arrange 3 people in a row. A great war is on the verge of breaking out. The Jiujian Mountain Elder was the first to take action. A sword thrust. In a blink of an eye, it's already a month later. If I say I'll kill you, I'll kill you. No one can stop it. Dingyu only slightly avoided the sword of the old man from Jiujian Mountain. Completely ignoring the attacks of the Red-Beard Elder and Lu Pingfeng. Sword falls to the ends of the earth. The sword's edge seems to tear apart the sky. In an instant, the sky has reached the end of the earth. Endless sword shadows condensed on this sword. Umbrella Shio's face turned wildly on the ground. Being sharp all over is inappropriate. With a sharp and powerful sword in hand, he felt a deadly crisis. That sword is too strong. He has an intuition. I may not be able to stop it myself. The tail domain will be shattered. Since becoming a half-emperor, feeling such a strong crisis for the first time, my whole body is burning with essence and blood. Slot the pinnacle of his sword, intending to block that sword. Unstoppable small scum. A hint of killing intent flashed in Ding Yu's gaze. This is what you asked for yourself. After finishing speaking, Ding Yu unexpectedly turned her back, completely exposed to the gray-bearded old man, the monster on top of the skull. Under the cold advice of the old man from Jiujian Mountain, his only eyes were the tentacled bird of Sanshou. Ding Yu, directly hit by the Jiujian Mountain elder and the gray-beard old man. The shoulder was also pierced by a sword from behind. Sword light is like tearing apart space. Flash away in a flash. Ding Yu's body landed in the distance, and the umbrella sleeves are half wrapped around the ground, ready to shatter. The body was directly cut in half. Half-ground fall. The onlookers were all stunned and silent. Under the siege of 4.5 places, Ding Yu, at the cost of suffering significant trauma, killed 1.5 of the ground. Then Ding Yu coughed twice. With a sneer, he said he was truly remarkable. If I say I'll kill you, I'll kill you. Make you overestimate yourself. The remaining 3 people all have a solemn expression. 4.5 emperors fell, one of whom, Ding Yu, was certainly injured quite a bit, but not to the extent of heavy damage and loss of resistance. 3 people's hearts pounding wildly. They all stepped forward and once again surrounded Ding Yu in the middle. We must take advantage of his injury. Kill it. Otherwise, the consequences will be endless. Ding Yu holds a long sword, with a rebellious expression on his face, watching the 3 of them, with a hissing laugh. I can kill another person. Which of you wants to die? Lu Pingfeng sees Ding Yu, looking over. My heart suddenly jumped. I have some regrets in my heart. Those who should not participate in the encirclement. The old man of Jiujian Mountain's gaze is fixed and focused. You two are entangled. He finished speaking in a moment. The whole body's momentum began to condense. Seems brewing a big drum. Lu Pingfeng and the gray-bearded old man's heart relaxed. Entangled Ding Yu for a moment. Not a big problem. Jonah's formation should be a unique skill of Jiujian Mountain. The only sword to be cast for a strong man with half a sword. The power is far beyond hardware comparison. 9 swords make 1 sword. Ding Yu gave a silly smile. Not at all inferior. There is no sign of facing a life or death crisis. He directly took out the pill to heal the wound. Stuff 3 pills into your mouth. Feeling unsatisfied. 3 more pills have been stuffed into the entrance. Oh no, he has a pill. Pay attention. Looking at the few single men in the entire southern state, surprisingly used it as a snack. Except for Versailles in front of a few bad old men. Even when faced with the recognized goddess's bitter plea, he also needs to show off first. The man's name is Ding Yu. Just now, faced with the siege of 4.5 emperors, he only comes at the cost of scraping like wounds. Killed a half-emperor. Then he took out several pills to restore his strength. And it is precisely this measure of action. The gray-bearded old man fell silent and exclaimed that he had a pill. The old man of Jiujian Mountain paused for a moment with great momentum. Shocked at Ding Yu. Lu Pingfeng is not much better than that. Dai Dan Ah. Even the great Qin Empire doesn't have many coins. It is extremely difficult to refine the earth pill. Ding Yu actually swallowed 6 directly. Make a big fuss. Ding Yu looked contemptuous. Just like looking at a bumpkin. Isn't it just a pill? This thing is a pill. This thing is not worth much. My junior brother has refined a pile. Ding Yu said. And he also took out a medicine bottle. Pour the pill into the palm of your hand. A few round and top quality pills with a pill halo, lying quietly in the palm of one's hand. Where are the intermediate quality pills? The gray-bearded old man is not calm anymore. cry out loud again. The inferior pill has been extremely cherished. Besides, it's a mid-range elixir. Even if it's him. There aren't many mid-range elixirs in Tianding Mountain in total. Looking at Ding Yu's hands again. All of the elixirs are exquisite pieces of medium-grade elixirs. Indeed, it is a waste. Even a mediocre pill can make a big fuss. Ding Yu put the pill into a bottle. Put it away, see. I have a lot of elixirs on me. Do you want to kill me more? Hurry up and take action. Take action. That old trash from Jiujian Mountain. Hurry up and use it as a sword. I'm waiting for you here. Lu Pingfeng regretted it in her heart. I shouldn't have interfered with it myself. Ding Yu, who came in, looked disheveled. Actually, I haven't suffered too much trauma. Besides, after swallowing the pill, the injury has quickly healed. Returned to its peak state once again. The old man from Jiujian Mountain has a gloomy expression. Staring at the arrogant Ding Yu. Silent. Still constantly narrating. Isn't it just being scolded as an old thief? Isn't it just embarrassing? It is nothing. Now it's okay. Completely offending Ding Yu. He has a premonition. Unable to kill Ding Yu. What's even more terrifying is that. What kind of strength is Ding Yu's master? But so far. Only by doing everything in our power can we kill Ding Yu. This great calamity. Suddenly, the historic site shook. A smooth path rises into the sky in the distance. Ha! The sound of the evil king's wild laughter came faintly from the air. There is a treasure appearing. And it is highly likely to be taken by the evil king. Not good, go explore the historical sites quickly. Han Ningming's face changed. Currently, Dao no longer pays attention to the matter of surrounding and killing Ding Yu. Leading the people of the floating flower pavilion towards the historic site. Ding Yu took a look. Baby was given by someone. How can that be done? Although the treasures in the historical sites may not be able to catch his eye. But we can't make it cheaper for others. He has been here all month. How can one return empty-handed? I won't play with you old trash anymore. The young master went to find the treasure. After speaking, his figure swayed. Leave a remnant in place. People are already thousands of feet away. Her figure immediately disappeared without a trace. Fast speed. Lu Ping wind and rain. The gray-bearded old man didn't have time to stop him. At this moment, all three of them had a big change in their faces. Ding Yu has escaped. Effortlessly from. They escaped from the hands of the three half-emperors. Fast speed. The technique of reversing the face and heart is completely beyond imagination. The scene reaches the depths of the Baishang Mountain historic site. In a dilapidated palace. Holding a broken corpse upside down. A knife was stuck on the broken body. The Scorpion King drew out his sword. The moment the knife left the body, the dilapidated palace vibrated. A smooth line bloomed from the knife. Ground ice, and it's the top ground ice. The Scorpion King burst out laughing excitedly. Chu Xian looked through the peeping glass. I saw the scene where the evil king obtained imperial soldiers. I can't help but feel speechless. The soul imprint will not affect intelligence. How do you feel like something's wrong with the evil king? It seems like there's really a problem with the brain. Could it be that practicing evil skills can really lead to brain problems? A mere imperial soldier. Chu Xian naturally didn't take it to heart. He looked at the broken body. Roughly speaking, the other party should have respected their strength during their lifetime. And he is a physically strong warrior. Remembering what was obtained from the Black Moon Tower. Some information about Baishang Mountain. Baishang Mountain is a sect that excels in body refining. Even if it is severely destroyed in the war. Still leaving behind countless treasures. Especially the broken ground soldiers. Still various materials suitable for gas refining, etc. And in a certain medicinal field, there are many rare and precious medicines growing. Among them, there are extremely rare precious medicines in Nanzhou. Ding Yu, as soon as possible. Find the oldest medicinal field. It's extremely fast. First to arrive. Even if there is still static protection remaining. It also broke open directly by it. Long years have passed. Unmaintained stillness. There is already not much power left. A box used to hold genius treasures with a wave of your hand. All floating around the body. Quickly picking elixirs. He needs to give Wang Luosher some spiritual medicine. Go back to practice alchemy. Xu Shen saw Dingyu picking the elixir as soon as she saw it. And it's extremely lucky. The oldest and oldest precious medicine. Many medicinal fields. He was the first to discover. For Dingyu. Not lacking in cultivation techniques. The secret technique Emperor Bing doesn't even catch his eye. Spiritual medicine is naturally the first choice. Little world genius treasure. No matter how many years it has grown slowly. Consumed the medicine. It will take a considerable amount of time to replenish it. So I can get supplements from outside the small world. Naturally, we won't miss this opportunity. Dingyu picked about half of it. A graceful figure floated in the air. Is it chilly? Dingyu just swipes her long sword. I drew a circle around the edge of the medicine field. This is mine. Dare to take a step forward. Don't blame me for being impolite. Wang Hao's alchemy consumes a lot of spiritual medicine. The elixirs on his body were all refined by Wang Hao. It's not easy to come to a historic site. Especially for historical sites of such high level. Not bringing back a pile of alchemy materials. How can I justify taking so many pills for myself? This is not yours. Those who see have a share. Han Meng became angry when he saw Dingyu. And surprisingly, he is so domineering. To step into the pharmaceutical field. Dingyu's sword is about to strike. On second thought. Fight up. What to do if we destroy the spirit demon? Sword strikes shadow. Take a low cut hay. Sword flicks. Instantly transformed into dense sword light. Every sword light is like a real treasure sword. All sword lights instantly inserted around the medicinal field. Directly block the medicinal field. Xiao Han Meng waved her delicate jade hand. A petal flies out. Bombardment on the sword light. However, such a powerful blow. Unexpectedly failed to break through the sword light. His face changed slightly. Dingyu's strength is surprisingly so strong. If you continue to cause damage. After I finish picking the elixir. I'll kill you. Dingyu fiercely said. A pretty face flushed with cold clothes and dreamy aura. I have cursed Dingyu 1,000 times in my heart. After all, I dare not continue to take action. He finally understood. Dingyu, this bastard. I have completely lost my heart for cherishing fragrance in jade. Waiting for Dingyu to pick the spiritual medicine from the medicinal field. When the sword light is about to leave. Han Meng panicked. Busy talking for a month. I want a prophecy flower that doesn't age. Dingyu finished picking medicinal herbs. Without even looking at him. Completely ignoring him. Angry Han Meng lingers in her teeth and bites secretly. Does he have no attraction at all? He doesn't understand anymore. Why does Dingyu just ignore her beauty? Why give her beauty? Why give it to you? Dingyu takes out a prophecy flower that is not aging. Hold it in your hand. Diagonal eyes pressed against him. Han Meng took a few deep breaths. Force yourself to calm down. Any young male dancer in fantasy tale. Getting the prophecy is not aging. Don't say you spoke up. Even if you don't speak up. I'm afraid it will happen as soon as possible. Run over here, Bumpy and Bumpy. Dedicated to oneself. Unfortunately, Dingyu, this bastard. Completely ignoring oneself. Han Meng gritted her teeth. A painful expression flashed across the face. Take out a jade bottle. Pour out a pill on the tender white palm. I exchanged a dungeon for it. Dingyu looked at the elixir in his palm. Lower grade ground pill. And it can't even be considered a boutique among the lower grade earth pills. This level of pill. Wang Luo has long been a lover. He was also raised and harassed by Dingyu. I don't even care about it. Silently pulled out a bottle of elixir. Pour the pill onto the palm of your hand. There are several mid-range elixirs prominently displayed. And it is a boutique among the mid-range emperor's pills. You threw that thing in your hand on the ground. I don't even take a second look. To exchange. Han Yingmeng widened her beautiful eyes. With a shocked expression on his face. He finally understands now. The gray-bearded old man exclaimed in surprise. Daidan is not found in ancient relics. But instead, she exclaimed that the earth pill in Ding Yu's hand was too luxurious. Han Ying's nightmare has turned red. If it weren't for the inability to defeat Ding Yu, he couldn't help but grab it. I thought it was a pill. Can be exchanged for jade beauty without aging flowers? Turns out I'm a clown. Red-faced, put away the pill. What exchange do you want? Ding Yu doesn't even care about Emperor Dan. What else can I exchange for myself? If it were anything else. There are other ways for a man to do it. However, Ding Yu, this bastard. He has no other way out. Ding Yu collects the pill. You are the holy maiden of the floating flower pavilion. No shortage of spiritual medicine, right? Take it out. If there is anything that catches the eye, I'll exchange it with you. Han Yingmeng took out the spiritual medicine he was carrying on his body. Each plant is a rare elixir. Just a slight difference in the year. Ding Yu just picked a bunch of elixirs. How could you look up to yourself? This little medicinal herb. Just try to be strong. Ding Yu glanced at Han Yingmeng. As a saint of the floating flower pavilion, there are still some treasures. How many plants are quite unique? Relatively rare spiritual medicine. Reached out and brought all Han Yingmeng's elixirs over. Throw a youthful flower in his hand onto him. Forget it, I'll be at a disadvantage. I gave it to you. Han Yingmeng was overjoyed. Hurry up and carefully put away the fable of not aging flowers. You're a leftover girl from the floating flower pavilion. You're too poor, right? He's really poor. Ding Yu looked down upon him with disdain. She walked away in a blink of an eye. Continued to explore historical sites. Han Yingmeng's face turned pale with anger. Too annoying. I wish I could punch him to death. In Beixingshan historical site. Always fighting over treasures. Chu Xian observed the ancient site of Baishang Mountain through a peeping glass. So far, it hasn't appeared yet. A treasure that can give him a little extra look. Ding Yu's harvest is quite good. The son of Lancehouse Qi Yun is indeed blessed with extraordinary Qi Yun. Exploring historical sites is undoubtedly disadvantageous. Treasures that others cannot discover. But as if waiting for Ding Yu to appear. After watching for a while, Chu Xian has turned off the peeping glass. Not continuing to follow. Exploring historical sites cannot be completed in just 1 or 2 days. In some places, there is still a lingering aura of war. Even a powerful stillness. There are still some dangers involved. In the small world on the other side, the speed at which Nanwu Buddha condensed his golden body was faster than expected. It's a lot faster. The condensed golden body has been completed. Meet me Buddha. This cute little one with a cute appearance. Surprisingly, he is the eldest elder of the demon clan. And it's the most powerful one. Demon. Thousands of years ago, I already had the heavenly realm eightfold restoration. But now he is willing to submit to Chu Xian. And even more so, he converted to my Buddha. Becoming the first Buddha of Nanzhou. Little cute Dharma named Nanwu Buddha. Just now. He, who is already known for refining his golden body. Hands clasped together. Bow down in front of Chu Xian. Meet me Buddha. Chu Xian nodded. Let him sit down. Let's talk about the ancient war demons. Chu Xian was excited in her heart. Finally, I'm about to touch the core secrets of the war demon war. Including whether there are traitors from the human race who led the demon race to invade Nanzhou. For the Buddha of Nanwu, it is my Buddha. The identity of the demon clan has become a thing of the past. He is now a Buddha, not a demon. Back then, a strong member of the human race entered the demon realm and found us. Chu Xian squinted his eyes. Lying on a lounge chair. Listen carefully. When the demon tribe invaded Nanzhou. Surprisingly, it was caused by traitors from the human race. As Buddha Nanwu narrates. Chu Xian has gained some understanding of the demon clan and the demon realm. The demon clan is a general term. There are actually many branches. There are also many demonic forces. The demon tribe where Nanwu Buddha is located. It's the most powerful team. He is the elder of this demon clan. The cultivation of the 8 heavenly realms. One day, a strong member of the human race entered the demon realm. Found the senior management of the demon clan. Claimed to be able to help them invade the northern and southern states. After occupying Nanzhou. This can serve as the foundation. Seeking to seize the land of the northern regions. The senior management of the demon clan has been moved. But after the invasion of the powerful demon clan into Nanzhou, I just realized that this is actually a conspiracy. Some strong members of the human race want to borrow the hand of the demon race. Splitting the Great Qin Empire. Cholera Northern Region human race. To seize great fortune from it. It is not only aimed at the people of the northern regions, but also at them. Also targeting the demon clan. Chu Xianmei furrowed his brow. Conspiracy against the human and demon races. Is it a game planned by other races? No one died in the northern regions. It was planned by the strong members of the human race. Nanwu Buddha shook his head and said, no one has ever died in the northern regions. Chu Xian knows it. What do you mean? Once there were strong human beings. I want to be the first human king in the northern regions. Inducing the invasion of the demon clan. It's a dispute between people and kings. It's to prevent Qin Camp from becoming the king of man. Nanwu Buddha. When will I Buddha? Qin Camp is just one side of the conflict between the people and the king. Chu Xian didn't expect it. The war demon's destiny actually involves the dispute between the northern domain people and the king. Who is the other party? A human divine realm. Nanwu Buddha frowned tightly. Seems to still have lingering palpitations. I feel a bit scared afterwards. Chu Xian was shocked in her heart. Surprisingly, it involves powerful beings in the divine realm. Capable of competing with divine realm powerhouses. Is Qining a divine realm powerhouse at the peak of his life? Peak of heavenly realm. Half god on equal shoulders. Nanwu Buddha. Slowly recount the mission of invading Nanzhou in the beginning. According to my investigation of the demon clan. The original dispute between people and kings. There is a divine realm powerhouse in the human race. In order to further improve one's cultivation. Plan the invasion of the demon tribe into Nanzhou. And further spread the conspiracy of the human race in the northern region. Its ultimate goal. It is necessary to deal with the crisis of the human race in the northern regions. Make a strong move. Turning the tide with all one's might. Ascending King Jizuan. The great fortune of the first death in the northern regions. Breaking through the divine realm. Embark on a higher realm. Result. The elite discovered the plan of the divine realm powerhouse. In order to prevent the human race from getting bogged down in charcoal. Inevitably lay out and make a move. United North and some strong allies. Sniped the powerful invaders of the demon race. Moreover, it is based on the air transport that unifies the continent. Ranked as a treasure of Qi luck. Fall with the Great War. Not only the southern Zhou in space. During the Western Zhou, Northern Zhou, Eastern Zhou, and Central Zhou, there were powerful individuals who rose to power. Part of the gas transportation in each state is condensed and refined into a treasure of gas transportation. Enclosed in space. Directly destroyed the demonization of that human god realm powerhouse. In the end, the demon clan had a divine realm where strong players took action. That human divine realm also took action. Under World War I. Xuanshuang falling. The battlefield is even more trapped in space. Nanzhou has been condensed into a treasure due to its good luck. As for the space, causing the collapse of Nanzhou's geological network. Incomplete rules of heaven and earth. It has become the current bottleneck. Chu Xian swallowed her saliva. He once fooled the cuckoo. The water in Nanzhou is a bit deep. Never expected. Surprisingly, one word became a prophecy. The water in Nanzhou is really a bit deep. In the War Demon Valley. There are 5 treasures of luck from the northern regions. You and others are all planning the treasure of the northern region's fortune. Chu Xian roughly understood the situation in the War Demon Valley. The treasure of air transportation involving the northern region. Then he asked directly. Yes, I have no Buddha in southern Buddhism. Dare not conceal. It is said that who obtained the precious treasure abandoned by the northern jade 5 continents. Then you can receive the northern jade abandoned transport as a bonus. Will have the opportunity to claim the title of Beiyu, the Lord of Death. So even if the demon god falls in the war, the divine soul has been reincarnated. When the valley opens, will also participate in the competition. Many thoughts flashed through Chu Xian's mind, simultaneously calculating the major forces in Nanzhou. Which party do they all belong to? I want to compete for the treasure of Qi luck. Is it related to cultivation restriction? Yes, I nodded without Buddha in the south. Above the geographical boundary. Unable to participate. Beyond the boundaries. Shi Yunji Bao will no longer be able to recognize the master. Chu Xian understands. Any person with atmospheric transport. They all start from being weak. The cultivation has reached a certain height. The strong have their own charm. Shi Yunji Bao will not recognize the master. Or it can be considered that the potential is limited. Shi Yunji Bao is not blessed. Perhaps this is also a limitation of the rules of the road. No accidents. The competition for the treasure of Qi and Rhyme. It will unfold among the sons of Qi and Yun such as Dingyu. Even the most precious charm. It is highly likely that they will fall into their hands separately. Northern 5 provinces. The abandoned sons of 3 states. All related to oneself. If it is possible to include the abandoned sons of the 5 states in my seat. Chu Xian is tempted. Even personally cultivated the first human king in the northern regions. The rewards of such innovative systems must be incredibly rich, right? Chu Xian had a decision in her heart. In any case, Guzhou gas transportation. Shi Bao. They cannot fall into the hands of the human divine realm or the demon divine prison. The battle of the northern domain kings must be under one's own control. The one who ascends to the throne of the king of the northern regions must be one of their own. And he is the mastermind behind the scenes. The master of the human king wants to control the situation of the War Demon Valley Emperor. Must have strong enough strength. Even the divine realm is not enough to control. Fortunately, there are still 34 years left until the start of the War Demon Emperor. There is still plenty of time available. Understanding the order of the Demon Ancient Emperor after the battle. Chu Xian sent Nanwu Buddha to practice. Condensed the Buddha's golden body. Restored peak strength. Both qualifications and talents have been improved. The door to the divine realm has opened to him. Chu Xian learned from the Buddhist scriptures of the 3rd generation. Selected some Buddhist teachings. It was passed on to Nanwu Buddha. Help him break through to the divine realm before the opening of the War Demon Valley. Therefore, I already have a divine realm running errand under my command. Better control over the entire situation. I have been secretly happy for a long time. It's been a long time since I last contacted Du Yuan. It's time for him to lurk. Coming to Nanzhou to wait for the opportunity and layout. It's time to retrieve the imprint of the chaotic universe on his body. In case of unexpected needs, immediately remove the 10,000 sky mirror. Contact Du Yuan. Your mother. Du Yuan Gong respectfully said that you can go to Nanzhou to wait for the opportunity. Remember not to expose it, it's your highness. Chu Xian gave him a few more orders. Simultaneously transmit a communication symbol to him. Arriving in Nanzhou. If needed, someone will summon him. End the connection with Du Yuan. Retrieve the imprint. A mark that has been embroidered out of such a myriad mirrors. It's time to deceive people again. It's time to meet Qining Jian. 7-colored divine light excitation. The appearance of the shaking god statue. The 10,000 laws rode winds around the charm of the Great Way. At first glance, it is the supreme existence that transcends the divine realm. Wantianjing connection. In the picture, Qining was sitting on a large rock on a cliff, facing west. Xiaomei is tightly clustered together. A rather melancholic look. Qining has already broken through the 4 levels of geographical boundaries. Suddenly, a circle of ripples emerged from the air. Qining stood up sparsely, grasping the big well in one hand. Is there a killer? This is still the land of Luojia. Who dares to come here and assassinate themselves? Being able to break through the protection of Luojia. Infiltrate. Ripples ripple open. A screen appears. Watching the sudden appearance of the scene, Qining was shocked. A pair of beautiful eyes widened. My little mouth is slightly open. Chu Xian saw Qingying's current appearance. I couldn't help but twitch at the corner of my mouth. When I think about this unparalleled beauty, she's actually a man. She always has a strange feeling. Even if her expression at this moment. It's so beautiful and tempting. I feel like I can't bear to look straight at you. A figure that shook the sky with a low gaze. Bathed in the colorful divine light. Surrounded by a winding avenue. What a strong person this is. Qining was deeply shocked in her heart. Even the powerful divine realm is far inferior to the mysterious person in front of them. Luoying pays respects to the senior. Qining is an old monster after all. The renowned Emperor Qin immediately calmed down. Salute respectfully. Luoying and Chu Xian chuckled lightly. Are you Luoying or Qining? Qinying's face changed. How does the other party know their identity? He was reincarnated and reborn. Countless years have passed since his past life. After such a long time. And relying on human King Daobing. In theory, no one can uncover his identity. No one knows he will be reincarnated. Ranwang Luojia. Who are you, little kid? Don't be nervous. Anyone's background in background. I can see through it at a glance. Chu Xian chuckled lightly. Very advanced and sophisticated in style. Meeting is fate. Meeting your true self is your great opportunity. Take a light and deep breath. The other party can see through their own background at a glance. Completely ignoring the obstruction of the human King Daobing. It can be seen that the opponent's strength is extremely strong. Absolutely in existence above the divine realm. I dare to ask the senior, but he is the king of Luoran. Luoran Wang Chu Xian chuckled. I saw that little guy many years ago. He has a good talent. The little one. Qining felt a wave of falling king in her heart. In his mouth, it's all little guys. Senior, you are the true master. Chu Xian seemed to be lost in memories. Paused for a moment. I don't remember how many years ago. Countless little ones call me immortal. Eternal immortality. Junyi, unparalleled, majestic, supreme, and holy heavens. The first avenue of the world. You look so awesome. Qining was momentarily stunned upon hearing this. Looking at that majestic and awe-inspiring sight. The only figure woven by the main road. Unable to arouse any suspicion at all. As a strong individual who once comprehended the Tao. Only then can we deeply understand. That figure weaves the only one on the avenue. What a terror it is. This man who has been staying at home for 5 years. I have a special hobby. Wake up from a nap. Any girl he meets. We must make an exception and accept them as named disciples. The otaku's name is Chu Xian. What Chu Xian couldn't even dream of was the girl he met when he woke up this time. But not a real girl. The girl's name is Qining. Just now. After listening to Chu Xian's wild boasting, he looked at the intimidating force that shook the sky. The only figure woven by the main road. Unable to arouse any suspicion of promotion. After all, he also existed at the peak of the heavenly realm. I just realized the great way. And the figure in front of me. Directly weave the avenue into a robe and wear it on the body. It can be seen from this that. What a terrifying existence this is. There's a great chance. Qinying's heart pounded uncontrollably. Qining pays respects. Junyi, unparalleled, majestic, supreme, and holy senior. Qining decisively bowed to the ground. Chu Xian is very satisfied with his performance. Very decisive. I'll just bow down to the ground. I slept for a while and woke up. You can meet your true self. It can also be considered fate. Let's make an exception and take you as a disciple of the courtesan Ming. Would you like Qining to be taken aback for a moment? Sacrifice to Ming disciple. I have such a strong talent. And it also has the bloodline of the benevolent king. Surprisingly, he only accepted himself as a disciple of sacrificial offerings to the Ming dynasty. Chu Xian saw his doubts. But I feel like I've buried you. Qining hurriedly replied, I dare not. Qining pays respects to his master. Qining hurriedly and respectfully kowtowed 3 times. Let's offer sacrifices to the disciples of the Ming dynasty. Senior does not accept oneself as an incoming disciple. It must be because of my own lack of talent. These existing Jiming disciples. It's also a great opportunity. You are already sitting under my seat. What are the requirements? Chu Xian spoke up and asked. He's quite curious about it. Will Qining speak directly? Let oneself help him ascend to the throne of human beings. Kill his enemies. Master and disciple lack a major body refining skill. Qining immediately thought of it. The body refining skill that I have always lacked. There are no further requirements. Chu Xuanrua looked at him with some guidance. For example, the game you set with one hand. Qining felt a surge in her heart. Master, it's too terrifying. I even know this. Master, Qining, have never looked up to others and wielded power throughout her life. In the same environment. Not losing to anyone. Belonging to me. I will retrieve it with my own hands. Xiu will also avenge himself with his own hands. Light gaze becomes unparalleled and domineering. Undoubtedly honored by Emperor Qin of Great Qin. The unparalleled male ruler who unified the continent. Sure enough, he has extraordinary courage and determination. Chu Xian is very pleased. You have the courage and responsibility to do so. I am pleased to be a teacher. Sent to my doorstep. To protect you for the world. Contention within the same realm. There will be no situation where the big bully the small. Whether you win or lose depends on you. Xin Yin was overjoyed. Thank you very much, Master. In the same environment. He never loses to others. The current battle for the ultimate treasure of Qi Yun. His only concern is the divine realm powerhouse of the human race. If you are not allowed to interfere above the terrain. So why is Qining afraid of him? Must reclaim the precious treasure of Qi Yun. Kill the enemy. This is your fate. Xu Xuandan's trajectory. You need to refine your body technique. Is there any technique in my hand? But they are all too strong. You cannot cultivate. Even the divine realm you speak of. I still need a little more to cultivate. You are even less likely to cultivate. Are you deceiving people? Of course, how awesome and boastful it is. Qining was deeply moved in her heart. A cultivation body that cannot even be practiced in the divine realm. What a powerful technique is Dishu. Chu Xian pondered for a moment. Just spoke up. I have 3 gates in my hand, and I don't know the date or year. A body refining technique created casually. Garbage is a bit of garbage. But it happens to be suitable for your cultivation in this realm. Qining twitched at the corner of her mouth. Garbage refining technique. Perfect for self-cultivation. The body refining technique mentioned by the master should be very powerful, right? These 3 body refining techniques are respectively the 3 generals' classic body technique. Baijian magic body. Dragon battle dominant body. You choose a course. The first 2 doors were just taken out by Chu Xian to make up the numbers. He wants to pass on the dragon battle body to Qin camp. I believe Qining would also choose this body refining technique. After all, he has been searching for a powerful body refining technique. Dragon battle dominant body. Just listening to the name is enough to be domineering. At its peak, it can inspire fierce dragon power. It can also condense dragon armor attachments. Divine weapons cannot be harmed. Lord, I choose the dragon warrior body. As expected. Qining did not consider it at all. I chose the dragon battle dominator as soon as possible. At the pinnacle of this technique. Fearless dragon power. Dragon armor protection is considered average. Chu Xian raised his hand. A booklet was thrown over. Brochure. It is the dragon battle dominant body technique that he recorded with the halo of prosperity. Opening a booklet. Can directly comprehend the martial arts. As for the amount of understanding, it depends on the level of talent. Xining was extremely excited. Take the martial arts booklet. Thank you very much, Master. Chu Xian nodded. My disciple should know when I succeed to the throne. Jodhu is just a corner of the heavens and the myriad realms. What does the loss of people in the northern region count as? Even the king of the 9 realms human clan is not a big deal. You need to remember. Diligent cultivation. Come early to the heavens in all realms. It's good if people die in the northern regions. Whether it's the king of the 9 realms human race or not. It's just a necessary path for your cultivation. Only by stepping into the heavens and realms. That's the starting point for stepping onto the strong. Xining shocked the heavens and the world. Good life practice. Don't slack off anymore. If one day one can step into all the heavens and all the realms as a teacher, I will make an exception and take you as my disciple to enter the room. Chu Xian's majestic voice gradually faded away. Aperture disappearance. The screen has also disappeared. Xining was still shocked. Jodhu is just a corner of the heavens and the myriad realms. He feels that. I seem to have discovered some incredible secret. Are you talking about those disappearing powerhouses? They all left the 9 realms, going to the heavens and all worlds. Xining was extremely excited. Xining, will definitely go to all the heavens and all the realms. Becoming a disciple of the master, the king of Beiyu. Xining, have settled down. I also want to be the first human king of the 9 realms human race. Only in this way. Only qualified to become a disciple of the master's chamber. At this moment, Xin Yin's blood surged with passion. Retrieved the ambitious ambition of unifying Nanzhou back then. It took a while to calm down my excited heart. Xining suddenly let out a sigh after making a mistake. Just now, I forgot to ask the teacher to respect me. Is there a way to turn a woman's body back into a man's body? And without being excluded by the main road. He became a fierce man in his past life. Chu Xian stretched lazily. Accepted Xining Chuan. His dragon battle dominance has elevated his horizons. The whole person's mood became cheerful. The human king must be a disciple under his seat. It's useless for anyone to argue. We need to improve our strength as soon as possible. Don't be weak when the time comes. Unable to control the overall situation. Su Xianer is not far from the terrain. We're about to break through. Next is Dingyu. Then there's Wang Luo. Glancing at Chu Yun. He is practicing in the ancestral land of the Chu family. Guide him into the small world right now. Quickly elevate his strength to the true realm. It's time for the Chu family to leave their meaningful territory. Suddenly, a message came from the communication symbol. The outbreak of a great war in Baishang Mountain, which is spreading with explosive red and vibrant colors. Falling down numerous powerful individuals. The soul of the ancient emperor has been revived. The revival of the ancient emperor's soul. It is the remnants of the strong spirit of Baishang Mountain. Or the remnants of invaders. Chu Xian took out his peeping glass. Peering into the situation of Baishang Mountain. Baishang Mountain is currently. A fierce war is erupting. And it's rare. More than half of the strong forces join forces. On a ruins. A slightly illusory figure floats in mid-air. Every blow is incredibly powerful. In the battlefield. There are already several corpses of true warriors. Blood refining his soul. The evil king let out a roar of anger. Raise your hand and grab it. Blood gushed out from the ground. The whole person seems to be bathed in blood mist. Rolling blood mist. Transforming into chains. Sweeping towards the remaining soul. Hurry up and entangle him. Wait for me to refine his soul. Zhoujin Mountain Old Man Lu Pingfeng and Greybeard Old Man. The beautiful belly of Pro Hua Pavilion. All with a black face. Continuous attacks. But it was intentional or unintentional. Make the blood mist chain of the evil king unable to completely lock the remaining souls. This is the Earth realm spirit. Even if it's a residual soul. And already weak. But if the evil king were to refine it, I will definitely further my cultivation in half the land. Closer to progressive. Their strength will surpass theirs. Whether it's Lu Pingfeng or the other 3 people. I don't want to see the evil king proud. I, the evil king, have always been just. You few despicable people. Unexpectedly not working together to deal with this guy. Instead, they are always on guard against me. What a villain. Hey, the evil king is cursing and cursing. The soul of the dead emperor let out a roar of anger. Smooth blooming. A fierce attack erupted. Attacked the evil king in an instant. The evil king's face changed when he was not good. The opponent burned a portion of their divine soul power. Divine soul attacks unleashed. Divine soul attack. Divine soul attack. It has always been difficult to defend against. The evil king dare not be careless. Raise your hand and grab it. The body of a true state dancer who was originally lying on the ground. Instantly shattering. Transformed into blood mist. Bang, blood mist rolling. As if boiling. Transformed into a rolling river of blood. Defensive obstruction in front of oneself. The Scorpion King quickly retreated at the same time. All dead souls seem to be planning to fight to the death. The power of divine souls blooms with brilliant brilliance. Breaking apart in the blink of an eye. Transformed into 4 rays of light. Attack 4 people including Lu Pingfeng separately. Not good. The 4 of them had a big change in their faces. Crazy retreat. 4 divine soul attacks. Instantly broke out of the encirclement. The power of the divine soul that originally attacked the 4 suddenly merged. The body of the divine soul reunited and emerged. Lu Pingfeng's 4 faces changed. I was deceived, but the other party used a secret technique to split the divine soul. Make the illusion of a desperate blow. After forcing them back. Consolidate the divine soul again. Once the emperor's soul escapes from the historic site. It's not a good thing for them either. Now there is no emperor in Nanzhou. The one from Black Moon Tower can be ignored. The other party does not interfere in the affairs of Antarctica. This emperor's soul has left the historic site. Whether it's occupying the physical body of a strong individual. It's like a knife hanging above their heads. I can't make a big prison at any time. After the reunion of the emperor's soul. Transform into a stream of light. Not an escape. But went straight towards Dingyu. Your physical body belongs to me. Men like to make popcorn. But he never uses corn. And using small garbage. 1 punch, 1 small. Gaga bang bang. Just now. Surprisingly, there is an ancient emperor's soul at the Baishang Mountain historic site. Resurrected the mainland of Nanzhou. The 4 strongest individuals on the surface join hands. I can't help but see the ancient emperor's soul in front of me. I almost got wiped out by the team. At a critical moment. The soul of the ancient emperor is a virtual fire. Transform into a stream of light. Directly heading towards Dingyu. Unexpectedly intending to seize Dingyu's physical body. Lu Pingfeng's faces changed greatly. Once the other party takes Dingyu's body. It is uncertain that the progressive strength will be restored in an instant. Everyone present is going to die. However, in order to prevent it. It's already too late. Dingyu watched coldly as the emperor's soul rushed towards her. There is no intention of dodging at all. Just a weak residual soul. I also want to take away my physical body. Jokes, run away. Han Yingmeng anxiously explained. As soon as he moved, he rushed over. Between waving hands. 100 flowers falling down. Directly enveloped Dingyu. Intended to help Dingyu resist the emperor's soul. Women should not have too much to do. Dingyu glanced at Han Yingmeng. A displeased expression on the face. The emperor's soul rushed straight into Dingyu's body. Barbie's cue. Han Yingmeng looked desperate. At this moment, the stars and moon are all focused. Silent. Staying motionless in place. Surrounding his spiritual will. It's a vast mountain of swords, emitting a strong sword intent. These sword mountains, firmly guarding his spiritual will in the center. As soon as the Emperor's soul rushes in, I was trapped in a heavy siege of Jianshan. Every Jianshan is incredibly sturdy. How could it be possible? Emperor's soul is in great terror. Why is the other party's spiritual will so strange? In the eyes of Emperor's soul, even if his spirit is weak, it is easy to devour the spiritual will of a warrior. This person has a strong physical body. And it's not a half-emperor. Not condensed into a divine soul state. It's not difficult to give up. Who would have thought that as soon as I came in? He was surrounded by a heavy sword mountain. The strong sword intent oppressed his spirit, almost shattering it. Ding Yu saw the Emperor's soul enter. Immediately activate the 100 broken refining technique. The Hong family remained motionless and launched like a mountain bow. To crush and crush the Emperor's soul. Thoroughly refine it. The great harm of Emperor's soul. Ordinary true realm warrior. No matter what, it is impossible to refine the divine soul. Besides, it is a conscious existence of divine souls. Practicing without moving like a mountain. Ding Yu, the practitioner of Gong Yubai's divine arts. It is indeed possible to crush and refine the Emperor's soul. Roaming and crazy attack. Sword mountains crumbled under attack. However, more and more Jianshan continue to crush and come. As if it were endless. To escape, one must flee. The Emperor's soul was horrified in its heart. He can't figure it out anymore. Why is the spiritual will of a true warrior? It would be so terrifying. Finally losing 2/3 of the divine soul power. The Emperor's soul has finally escaped. Can you escape if you want to? Ding Yu sneered. The endless sword mountain of soul-slaying sword surges out. Instantly, layers of Jianshan were arranged in Shenzhou. At the same time, the sword light in hand bloomed. Emit a trail. The elusive sword shadow rushed from the earth soul into Ding Yu's body. Until the wolf was escaped. But it was just an instant. Han Meng and others were shocked to discover that the Emperor's soul reappeared in great distress. Subsequently, and those mountains of spiritual will. Everyone was shocked by Ding Yu's methods. What kind of secret technique is this? It's too powerful. Surprisingly, he crushed the earth soul with the cultivation level of Xinjing Jiuchong. A sword light flashed by. The earth soul was directly cut in half. And under the surging sword intent, continuously crumbling. Immediately, the endless sword mountain crushed and climbed up. Instantly crush and shatter the earth soul. The sword technique of the soul-slaying sword, which directly cuts the divine soul. This kind of swordsmanship is undoubtedly extremely powerful. The old man from Jiujian Mountain's face became increasingly gloomy. With just this sword, Ding Yu has already surpassed him. Sword mountain sweeps across, returning with the power of divine souls. Ding Yu squinted his eyes. Ha ha ha, the whole person has a feeling of floating. There is too much power in the divine soul. I almost had enough to eat. He crazily runs 100 exercises of divine skills, continuously refining and compressing the power of divine souls. Strengthen one's spiritual will, simultaneously relying on the power of refined divine souls. Continuously refining sword mountain. Increase the scale of Jianshan. Ding Yu glared contemptuously at the old man of Jiujian Mountain. Sneered, wanting to take action. Come on, it's very arrogant. Very arrogant. The old man of Jiujian Mountain is a bit tempted. Ding Yu seems to have some problems at this moment. It seems that the power of divine souls has invaded, causing a surge in spiritual will. There has been a situation of losing control. Looking towards the old man with a gray beard. Also leaning towards the evil king and the beautiful woman of the floating flower pavilion. What are you looking at? I disdain to bully the little with the many. I can't imagine my king taking action. The evil king had a contemptuous expression on his face. No longer linger. Just leave now. If I don't take action, I'll be leaving. Ding Yu gave a cold smile. Turn round to go. Lu Pingfeng and the three of them exchanged a glance at each other. I ultimately gave up my plan to take action. The rebellion of Emperor's soul has come to an end. Chu Shen couldn't help but sigh that Ding Yu was not shame-worthy of being the son of Nanzhou Qi Yun. The harvest is real. The soul of the earth is refined. The spiritual will is becoming stronger and stronger, almost reaching the limit of the real world. He's one step closer to the terrain. Once we break through the territory, his spirit will be stronger. Just about to close the sky viewing realm, suddenly discovering the ancient site of Baishang Mountain deep inside, a breath emerged. The aura of approaching the terrain now. There are probably living people on Baishang Mountain. How could it be possible? How long has it been since this happened? Even if it's the terrestrial beast ape, it should also be depleted. A roar suddenly came with a loud explosion. Attracted everyone's attention. A figure vomited blood and flew out backwards. There are people in the historic site. The evil king vomited blood. Dao Fei's face changed greatly. Crazy roar. A burly figure emerged from the ruins. White hair shawl. A resolute face. It doesn't look like it's only around 26 or 7 years old. Wearing a white robe. Embroidered on the chest is a big mountain. Extremely powerful momentum. Almost on par with the terrain. Several evil generals and generals hurriedly took action. Catch the evil king flying in. The young man in white is walking step by step. With a fierce punch, he aimed at passers-by who was searching for treasure. Humph, far away. The person who is excavating the treasure in the ruins. A true realm powerhouse. Instantly killed by a punch. Now everyone's faces have changed drastically. All gathered together. The young man with white hair said coldly. Put everything down. Do you dare to believe it? White Holy Mountain, White Holy Mountain, sealed in spatial cracks for thousands of years. There has always been a handsome man living in the historic site. The onlookers were stunned in an instant. You should know that even those with strong geographical conditions, assistance is not unlimited either. Moreover, the conditions in the historic site are harsh. No sunshine all day long. Without any vitality to speak of. But handsome guys can survive. And their strength has not declined at all. More able to easily crush a group of strong opponents. The handsome guy's name is Bai Xiaokong. Nai Bai Shang Shan Xiao Zhongzhu. Just now. Major forces are digging in large historical sites. Digging big. The treasure is planned to be taken home. But he was taught a lesson by Bai Xiaokong. I had no choice but to leave some treasures behind and plan to retreat. Suddenly, a familiar voice rang out. Qin Shanfang, State of Qin. At the request of the landlords of the Qin State. Greetings to Bai Xiaozhu on behalf of me. Please invite Bai Xiaozhu to visit the state of Qin for a visit. Then he lowered his voice, and my majesty was extremely admonished. Please make sure to hurry and kill each other if there is something important, young Master Bai. The face of the evil king and others changed. What does it mean? The Empress Dowager of the Qing dynasty knew about the existence of Bai Xiaokong. The landlords of the state of Qin. If Bai Xiaokong raised his eyebrows. Seems to have thought of something. Yes, my majesty cannot personally go there. Please forgive me, Lord Bai. Qin Rectangular respectfully said. Bai Xiaokong nodded. Immediately turned to the crowd preparing to retreat. But these ants haven't finished speaking yet. Suddenly furrowed brows. Well, someone is coming again. Originally, it was Ding Yu. He was the last one to arrive. Everyone at the entrance of the historic site glanced at it. Walk towards the entrance on your own. Is this the interior of ancient and modern times? Is that all? I have gained a lot from this trip. It's time to go back. Standing still, Bai Xiaokong's face darkened. The other party didn't give themselves face. Is there anything I need to do? Ding Yu, take a step forward. I have reached half a step in front of Bai Xiaokong. Slanting at the other end in front of me. Youth White. Leave behind all your gains in Baishang Mountain. Otherwise, I will die. Bai Xiaokong is angry. And Ding Yu's slanted gaze at him. Still filled with contempt. Humph, even you deserve it. Ding Yu disdains. Keep moving forward. Dead White Shao Kong's sudden attack. Blow out with a punch. Scared, Ding Yue was aroused. Sleeping slot, despicable villain sneaks on me, phew. Seeing Ding Yu stab out with a sword. Sword light flying. Shwa 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 shwa. Ding Yu's face slightly changed. Feeling a strong threat. After 3 consecutive swords to block the next punch. My body has regressed by a kilometer. Ignorant rat generation. The extreme of arrogance. Bai Xiaokong stepped out step by step. The momentum on his body is getting stronger and stronger. Gradual. A belligerent figure enveloped Bai Xiaokong unintentionally added himself. At this moment, Bai Xiaokong is covered by a 3 Zhang figure. As if sheltering him inside. A pair of fists bloomed with strong martial arts fluctuations. Chu Xian peered through the peeping glass. Seeing the strength displayed by Bai Xiaokong at this moment. Smooth and sparkling eyes. It seems like I have already seen through Bai Xiaokong. It's a bit interesting. Before the destruction of Baishang Mountain, I left all my knowledge to him. Bai Xiaokong punched out. Full force like raging waves. Surging endlessly. Intense battles are crushing us even more. Ding Yu suggests the strength of the surging sky sword body. At this moment, it was revealed. The sword transformed into a surging small river. I carry the sword light. Upward in the face of stormy power. Watching the moon one after another. A resolute gaze. Piercing one after another. One piece is faster than another. The surging sword intent is constantly condensing. Seems to be transforming into a substantial long sword. Sword-like transformation. No wonder you're arrogant. A fierce light flashed in by Xiaokong's eyes. Step forward with 1 step. Blow out with a punch. Another step forward. Then he threw a punch. Punch after punch. The fist power is becoming increasingly fierce. Ding Yu's attacks continue to crumble. His figure is also constantly regressing. Often requires 3 or even 4 arrows. To withstand the power of Bai Xiaokong's punch. And as Bai Xiaokong kept making moves. The pressure felt by Ding Yu became increasingly intense. Even the first hand I saw was trembling. The surging sword intent became shaky. Seems to crumble completely at any moment. Ding Yue keeps retreating. Sweat beads appeared on the forehead. The breath became slightly disorganized. He ultimately fell short of some realm. A group of strong men watched this battle. Everyone has a solemn expression. Especially the half-ground powerhouses present. More solemn and complex. They are already half-ground. Just need to restore the rules of heaven and earth, and Nanzhou can break through to the territory. Almost reached the limit below the geographical boundary. However, facing Bai Xiaokong and Ding. But the moon is more than 1 point inferior. Bai Xiaokong has truly reached the limit below the earthly realm. Almost comparable to a group of strong warriors in the same geographical environment. And Ding Yu. The true strength of Jiuchong should not have reached the limit of cultivation yet. But their strength has surpassed theirs. Is this the difference in talent? 2 powerful forces collide to create a terrifying aura. The entire sky above Baishang Mountain suddenly flashed with lightning and thunder. Rising winds and surging clouds. Seems to be about to destroy everything. Storm Eye Center. Bai Xiaokong punched one fist after another. Strolling leisurely in the courtyard. It seems like I didn't do my best. On the other hand, Ding Yu keeps regressing. The surging sword intent appeared under the shattering. What a formidable young master of Baishang Mountain. The person who can put pressure on me has finally appeared. Fight him to the death. Definitely able to test my supreme swordsmanship. Even breaking through your majesty in battle. Anger him and make him give it his all in real combat. Ding Yueqian suppressed her inner timidity. A contemptuous smile. Young master of the hall. Are these just a few pounds? This is just the appetizer. Just appetizing. Bai Xiaokong gave a sinister smile. Immediately squat down. Lowering the body's center of gravity. Step forward. Raise your hand to grab the void. The burst of full force. Unexpectedly recoiled back. Then he punched again. The terrifying power is like raging waves, surging endlessly. Intense battles are converging one after another. Ready to go. Well done. A hint of excitement flashed through Ding Yu's frightened pupils. Make a good blocking posture. Prepare to accept that terrifying blow. Blow out with a punch. The thunderous roar of thunder. A circle of oscillating ripples appeared in the air. Full effort transformation. Like a mountain crushing towards Dingyue. Dingyu holds a sword with both hands. Scattered hair fluttering in the air. At this moment, the whole body's momentum reached its peak state. Now condensed on the sword. A waste from ancient times who barely survived. I, Dingyu, despise it. I Dingyu is a man who wants to slaughter gods. How could they lose to me? You, by Shao Kahn, have a murderous intent in your eyes. He hates it the most when others say he's struggling to survive. Survive the arrogant rat generation. Give me death, by Shao Kahn. His killing intent is awe-inspiring. White victory divine dog. Centered around by Shao Kahn. The spiritual energy within a radius of 100 meters instantly emptied. Rules vaguely emerge. Incorporated into spiritual energy. Rules infused with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy condenses on the fist. The power of the divine soul also condenses on the fist. This is a punch that is extremely sublimated. Consolidate rules through cultivation without entering the environment. Condensed a strong will. Too strong, this punch. It's enough to deliver a blow comparable to that of an ordinary group of strong opponents. At this moment, Bai Shaokon's martial arts skills are enhanced. Make this punch more powerful. The 3-point winner has been determined. The increasingly powerful power suddenly crumbled. Ding Yu's suggestion to Chanhe. Power is no longer obstructed. Instantly hit Ding Yu's chest. Ding Yu vomited blood and flew out backwards. Leave a long mark on the ground. Heavy falls hundreds of miles away. Motionless. As the son of Nanzhou Qi Yun. A single jarring note in conversation. Unexpectedly attempting to snatch the family treasure of the young master of the holy mountain by force. Unexpectedly, he was pinned down on the ground by the young master and rubbed wildly. The man's name is Ding Yu. Just now. He was punched and flown by Shao Kahn. Lying motionless on the ground. Don't pretend to be dead. This little thing won't take your life. Bai Shao Kahn looked coldly at the place where Ding Yu was flying. Damn it, it was discovered. Ding Yu, who was covered in white smoke, murmured to himself. And she said she can't take a break for a while. The next second, both legs will take off one by one. Go ahead and you'll see him suddenly get up. Stand up steadily. It's just too hot. Ding Yu shook the dust off her head. Instantly restored 8 successful powers. See this situation. Bai Shao Kahn once again stretched out his arms and fists. A look of unfulfilled desire. Be restless and eager to move. Boy, were you satisfied just now? Ding Yu is unwilling to be outdone. I even want to provoke this handsome guy with unknown strength in front of me. Easy response, sprinkle water now. You have a great ability to show off your strength. Bai Shao Kahn gave a contemptuous smile. Then take a look at whether my sword is showing off its strength or not. I saw Ding Yu's long sword ignite a blood-red flame in her hand. It seems to be unbearable hunger and thirst. Not too much nonsense. Fierce thrust towards Bai Shao Kahn. Take the call. At this moment, on Beixingshan Square, I saw only one red and one white. 2 dazzling atmospheres collided fiercely. You can't see people clearly. Is that all? It seems that your sword is just average, isn't it? Sure, you're also not satisfied with it. Since it is so, then let's use one move to determine life and death. After speaking, the two of them simultaneously gathered their strength. Prepare to deliver a fatal blow. At this moment, Ding Yu is in a mysterious state. Under the pressure of this punch, there is a chance to break through to the valley. Further elevate the realm of swordsmanship. The talent of Tianqin's sword vein has a strong understanding of swordsmanship. Ding Yu is also trying to survive in a crisis. Looking for opportunities to break through barriers. Now comes the opportunity. Ding Yu felt a strong crisis. The crisis of life and death. The divine sword inside trembles. We need to leave the body to protect the master. Pressing the trembling divine sword. Under the crisis of life and death. The sword in Ding Yu's hand is trembling. The sword intends to surge. All along. The swordsmanship realm that can always be broken through by just a little bit. At this moment, it seems like everything is breaking apart. There is no life or death in my heart. Fearless. Only between the sword heaven and earth. Only the sword in hand. The talent of Ding Yu Etienne's star sword vein. At this moment, it was fully unleashed. Under the crisis of life and death. In an instant, it broke through Jigu. The realization of Tong Tian's sword Ju has taken it to the next level. I have a sword that can reach the sky. That male voice is coming. As if carrying an indomitable and unwavering will to move forward. The sword light suddenly bloomed. Only this sword can be seen between heaven and earth. An unmatched sword. A sword piercing the sky with a hiss. Sword light is just a flash. A powerful and unparalleled punch. Instantly split in half. Full force on the brink of collapse. The thunderous sword light dissipates. Full force collapse. Everyone was shocked to see. The sword naturally droops. The ragged Ding Yue, even though he seems to be running out of strength at this moment, even suffered a heavy blow. However, it blocked the terrifying punch. As he stands up, there are cracks on the sword in my hand. A treasure tool close to the ground soldiers. Unexpectedly unable to withstand the sword just unleashed by Ding Yu. Did it break and die directly? The Empress just smiled and greeted him. Hello, the young man is so narcissistic that he thinks beautiful women are entangled around their bodies. All because of the Master of Men. It is something that the Empress will never be able to reach. The Great Terror has deterred the Empress. You deceived the young man. The young man's name is Ding Yu. Just now, he forcibly broke into someone else's ancient house. Crazy treasure hunting. I also need to compete with the owner of the ancient mansion in martial arts. The kind of one move that determines life and death. But due to their different talents, equally matched. Great move. After the big move, Bai Shaokong let out a sigh, staring at his fist in shock. There is a bloodstain there. Even if it's just a shallow wound. If it were a warrior of the same realm, he can still accept it. But with one sword, it breaks open the white victory divine fist. He was only injured by a dancer from the 9 realms. Not even touched. Progressive, you damn it. Looking at Ding Yu's gaze. Bai Shaokong is angry. There is still a hint of jealousy. Surprisingly, it could hurt me. I have some means to deal with it. This person must not stay. Otherwise, once we grow up, we'll be a great enemy. Bai Shaokong has to admit a fact. Once both parties are in the same realm, the losing side is definitely him. He embodies the final essence of the White Holy Mountain in one body. Integrating martial arts skills to enhance oneself. Only then can one possess such powerful strength. And what about the other party? Look at how old he is. It's too demonic. In this era. Is it true that I am so miserable? At this moment, we have just recovered and returned. Being ridden by someone in terms of talent. Bai Shaokong couldn't accept it no matter what. Especially when it comes to Ding Yu's oral voice. When mocking him as a useless person struggling to survive. My heart was almost twisted with anger. Ding Yu suddenly stood up straight. Burst out laughing. I finally see through the Supreme. See the second level now. Ding Yu is very excited. Completely ignoring the angry gaze of Bai Shaokong. He even bowed his hand and thanked this ancient waste. Thank you very much for helping me. Ding Yu broke through the second level of Supreme Kendo ahead of schedule. This time you took action against me. I won't argue with you anymore. White Xiao air exploded. The originally cold face. All twisted with anger. Damn it, you can't leave Baisheng Mountain alive. Bai Shaokong roared with a fierce expression on his face. Slang a punch towards Ding Yu's face. Ding Yu, rest assured and embark on the road. Ding Yusi is not afraid. After swallowing the Emperor's pill, he has regained 80% of his strength. Feeling a sigh in my heart. The pills on the internet are really effective. I can't fight it, but I can't fight it. There's no problem with Bai Xiaokong's escaped corpse at all. I saw Ding Yu leaving 2 phantom shadows in place. The real body has disappeared without a trace. I won't play with you anymore. I need to go back now. Bai Xiaokong is going crazy. My eyes were filled with incredible colors. This is a legendary divine level escape technique. Fallen Moon Shadow. When did he perform it? Rat generation has seeds, don't run away. Come back to me. The hysteria of Bai Xiaokong's powerlessness left behind in the historical site. And Ding Yu too never returned to fly far away. That fool is probably going to be so angry. If it weren't for just breaking through to the bottom now. Unstable foundation. The truth will come back to him. Ding Yu recalls the confrontation just now. It seems that there is still some lingering desire. But when it comes to savoring it carefully, there is still a hint of fear in the back. Let's talk about it. That fool is really strong. The entire southern state. Except for the master. He should be the strongest person. I don't want to be unhappy anymore. I have successfully broken through to the bottom of the valley. I'm going home now to report good news to my master. Ding Yu has just landed. A beautiful shadow appeared on a hill at the entrance of a historic site. Shangwei. Yen overbearing yet elegant and refined. Take a closer look. Surprisingly, it was Qin Kayun, the empress of the Qing dynasty. Just as the two of them were looking at each other, Qin Kayun remembered. I used to be in Chu Xian's small yard. I have seen Ding Yueying before. Knowing that this person in front of me can be considered the terrifying one. Now he can't afford to offend anyone. He smiled and greeted Ding Yu. Hello. Ding Yu glanced at Qin Kayun in surprise. I just feel that this woman seems a bit familiar. Are you here to disrupt my sword heart? I won't let you succeed. Going home to consolidate one's cultivation. Reporting good news to the master is the right thing to do. After flying and escaping for several miles, the figure has disappeared without a trace. Watching Ding Yu's figure disappear from afar, Qin Kayun was puzzled. Why is this person so talkative? Forget it, no matter what. He should hurry to the historical site and find Bai Xiaokong first. The voice of Qin Changfan's obedience comes from the ancient ruins. Bai Xiaozhu, calm down your anger. My Majesty has instructed me to do so. Not waiting to finish speaking, he was interrupted by Bai Xiaokong, who was burning with anger. Get up here. Stop me again and give you 2 punches. Why is Rectangular so noisy? Hearing familiar sounds, Qin Rectangular finally breathed a sigh of relief. It was avoided. Bai Xiaokong heard the sound and looked around. I just feel like that figure seems familiar. Turns out it was him. Long time no see, Bai Xiaozhu. Why are you so worried? Are you not happy to see me? Qin Kayun took 3 steps and 2 steps in front of Bai Xiaokong. Hey! If it weren't for that treasure digger named Ding Yu. Oh, Ding Yue. I saw him just now. Do you have any conflicts? Qin Kayun was unaware of what had just happened in the historical site. Asking with a puzzled expression. It's not just a contradiction. Don't worry about it for now. Tell me which direction. I'll rush over and kill him now. Bai Xiaokong's gaze is firm. Biting teeth and cutting teeth. Stealing my treasure and playing with me. If I bring you here, I must have raised all his ashes. Old Bai, listen to my advice. We can't afford to provoke the people behind Ding Yu. You should calm down quickly. Qin Kayun takes off her headdress. Advise Bai Xiaokong to remain calm. Spread your hands together. With a frightened expression on his face. After all, that great terror. He has seen it before. I can't afford to provoke either of them. Together, I can't afford to provoke either of them. Completely out of class. Not even in the same dimension. The man claims to be the most beautiful man in the state of Qin. All kinds of unfashionable love talk come right away. And our infatuated and unjust little evil king. To take a shortcut. Worship him as a teacher. Finally experiencing intimate contact with the goddess. Just now. Qin Kayun, the empress of the state of Qin. Thinking of the big terror that couldn't be provoked. I have to advise Bai Shaokong to remain calm. After listening, Bai Shaokong calmed down his angry emotions. Wrinkled brow. Who was behind him? It's better for Bai Shaozhu not to know. Qin Kayun shook her head. I didn't say much. Evil King and Luping Fengxing fear Qin Kayun's hands. No stay. I left directly. Bai Shaokong clearly has a connection with the state of Qin. Both of them realized that. The state of Qin has the strong man Bai Shaokong to take control. To truly become one of the three sects of the southern Zhou and three kingdoms. The curtain falls from the Baixing Mountain historic site. The biggest gain is undoubtedly Dingyu. Next is the state of Qin. Bai Shaokong became a powerful figure in the state of Qin. Zhu Xuanyu arrived. As the War Demon Valley opens and approaches, some layouts will gradually emerge. After a calm month, Xu Yun has broken through to the 9th level of the True Realm. Xu Xian sent him out of the small world, breaking through to the 9 realms of truth. Xu Yun became the true number 1 powerhouse of the Chu family. Boosting confidence. I went out to experience again. Especially when it is said that the opening of historical sites. He is looking for a genius treasure like Xuanqing grass. Used to enhance Chu Pingfan's qualifications. After leaving the Chu family's territory, Xu Yun turned around to look in the direction of the small courtyard. I muttered to myself that Brother 13 seems a bit powerful. He really made it to the 9th level. Surprisingly, I still can't see through Chu Xian's strength. A certain building in Ziyue County, Xin State. In a pavilion in a courtyard within the city. The little evil king wears a black robe on his body. Elegant and graceful. What a handsome young master looks like. Without the evil and cruelty of the past. I am talking to a beautiful man in white. What is Wang Gui standing outside the pavilion? Looking at the little evil king who looks like a righteous young master. My heart is in a state of collapse. Since the little evil king met Miss Chu Yun. It's not very normal all along. Today, I came specifically to visit the first Sea King of Qin State. Oh, it's over. One Ting is done. Wang Gui is full of despair about the future of the evil king's court. Originally, Liang Tingli. The little evil king is currently collaborating with a well-known flower cluster expert from Purple Moon County. May I ask how to please women? Evil and ferocious people don't want to call women babies anymore. It's too vulgar and disgusting. What is that called? Do you know about calling Bao? Don't be fooled by the word difference. The language classics are completely different. The little evil king has a face of being taught. Ask Brother Tai again. What kind of sweet words should be said to women? You can ask the right person about this. Brother Tai suddenly came to his senses. Have you seen any fish in the water? What would you think of? What does it have to do with love talk? Braised and steamed in brown sauce. Still stewed in a large pot. Little evil king doubts. Capable. You need to use everything you see and think to express your sincere feelings towards him. Brother Tai continued to say. Does your highness know why I love to eat fish? Because my love for you remains steadfast until death. The little evil king's eyes lit up. A flash of inspiration in my mind. As if pushing open a skylight of inspiration. Brother Tai is really a good teacher and good friend. I missed the opportunity. The little evil king was immediately full of fighting spirit. I wish I could see Chu Yun right away. Say 10 or 8 love words. At this time, Wang Gui reluctantly transmitted the message to His Highness. Miss Chu has appeared in Ziyue County. My Yunbao. Farewell, Brother Tai. Visit again tomorrow. The little evil king's eager farewell. A star has already flown onto Chu Yun's body. Chu Yun is searching for a spiritual medicine. A silhouette. Running quickly towards me. Show a frown. Little evil king, far away. The voice of the little evil king came through. A tone full of deep emotions as always. I just fell down. Why wrestling? Because I want to sleep with you. Shu Yinchi exploded. Wave your hand and bang it out. Bang it out. Little evil king, this bastard. Is it seeking death? You go die for me. Chu Xian looked at the message from the Black Moon Tower in her hand. Intelligence about Chu Yun. With a strange expression on his face. The little evil king has truly transformed into a licking dog. I don't know where I learned it either. An ancient and strange unfashionable love talk. My leg was broken once by Chu Yun. He's not even afraid yet. I need to rest in the blink of an eye. Chu Xian thought of drawing a prize before going to bed. What if we find the son of the seventh fortune? Then he took out the 10,000 sky mirror. Input Linley. The screen appears. Connected to a towering ancient forest of trees. Chu Xian felt helpless. Just about to close the sky mirror. Suddenly discovered a person sitting paralyzed under an ancient tree. Black-brown liquid all over the body. That's magic blood. That's magic blood. Looking at the other party again. Not very old. But it is already a triple cultivation of Xinjing. A strong demonic aura permeated his body. Although they look almost the same as humans. If you look closely. But it can also be seen that the other party is not a human race. It's a demon clan. Chu Xian thought of information about the demon clan. In the demon clan. The most outstanding talent. The most prestigious demon clan. It is the heavenly demon clan, who looks no different from the human race. It is said that in the demon clan, one can break through to the realm of gods in the demon realm. Only the heavenly demon clan. Therefore, the heavenly demon clan is the hegemon of the demon realm. People of the demon clan and the heavenly demon clan. Could it be that I really found a treasure? Chu Xian is interested. Immediately use the heavenly mechanism exploration technique. Mo1 Tian Mo clan people possess human bloodline. And was despised by the heavenly demon clan. Suffering from humiliation. Unable to tolerate it in the end. Sentenced to the wandering demon realm of the heavenly demon clan. Its body harbors ancient demon blood vessels. Being in the awakening stage. Due to the awakening of the ancient demon bloodline. Demo domains heaven and earth Qiluk. Duzhong Chu Acupoint. Dark washing demon. Luantian, this kid. Shouldn't it be the son of the aura of the demon realm? Although Tianji Yuantan art. There is no indication that he is the son of the demon realm's aura. But it shows that his ancient demon bloodline is awakening. Therefore, the unique charm of the weather in the demon realm. At this moment, Mo1 Tian Pan she is sitting under an ancient tree. Take out a large jar. Inside is the refined magic blood. I saw Mo1 Tian with both hands poking into the jar. With a low tone, the demonic warrior. A suction force sucks and shoots the magic blood in the jar. Demon Chaotian, who already has a weak and chaotic aura. The clothes on the arm burst open. Revealing blood-red rune marks one after another. It makes a sizzling sound like a blazing fire. Mo1 Tian stood up in pain. Close your eyes tightly. The heavenly demon clan roars up to the sky. I will definitely go back. I want you to know. I am the real demon. I want to cultivate the strongest magic skill in the world. Young people should have a broad perspective. The demon clan does not insist on practicing magic skills either. Just thinking that practicing magic skills will narrow the path. Chu Xian felt it was necessary to correct the demonic chaos. Expand his horizons. Make him realize. The cultivation of Buddhism by the demon clan is the true boundless future. No matter how high the cultivation level is, it is only the heavenly demon clan. How to step on the heavenly demon clan. Is it enough to transform demons into Buddhas? Transforming the entire heavenly demon clan into a Buddha clan. You, Mo1 are the leader of the Buddha tribe. This is the right path. The appearance of the Han heavenly god statue. Sitting on the 24th grade connection. The winding path of Wanfa Avenue. In order to deceive demons and chaos. Chu Xian deliberately emitted Buddhist light. At this moment, his precious image is solemn. Amitba Buddha. Mo Wan Tian is about to leave. Suddenly, appearing with a vast and sullen voice implanted in the star god. With this sound appearing, Mo Wan Tian's restless heart unexpectedly calmed down. Looking up. Heartbroken. What a powerful existence that is. The gods and elders of the heavenly demon clan are far inferior, aren't they? Young people have no future in the magical path. I see that you have a lot of wisdom and cultivation. Buddha's future is limitless. May I be willing to convert to Buddhism? Buddha, demon, and chaotic Tani are racking their brains. I didn't expect it either. 9 regions and 50 prefectures. Which force belongs to the Buddha? Do you want to apprentice? This senior seems to be very powerful. But I haven't even heard of anything. If Buddhism is really tough, isn't it delaying my bright future? Thinking of one's own ancient demon heritage, he has a heart to resist. Excuse me, senior. Mo Wan was born as a demon clan. Inheritance of the one heart cultivation demon clan. Unmotivated to cultivate other techniques. Mo Wan Tian gritted his teeth and said. Chu Xianmei raised his eyebrows. Some accidents. I look so amazing myself. This kid is actually unwilling to apprentice. Are you narrowing the road? Men have to kill themselves every day. Just to find one's own weaknesses. Breaking through the true limits. Enhance combat experience. The young man's name is Chu Xian. Just now. In order to subdue the son of the demon clan's fortune in front of him, Chu Xian. Not only does it use its equipment and aura to shake the heavenly god statue, and it also entangles the path of all things. But still rejected. But Chu Xian didn't panic at all. Are you deceiving people? He is best at young people. Meeting is fate. I see that you have a strong sense of wisdom. I made an exception to take you into my seat. There is no future in the path of demonic descent. Young people, don't narrow the road. The reason why Mo Wan Tian doesn't apprentice. It's just that I feel. Buddhism is a force with no future. Knowing firmly that he has an ancient demon heritage. Conscious that the future is limitless. The 9 realms are just a remote corner of the heavens and the myriad realms. You're in a corner. Knowing the vastness of heaven and earth. Your demon clan's ancient demons are placed in the heavens and all realms. It's just a middle-level investment. How can we compare with our true self? Buddhism is the right path. That's where your talent lies. Don't miss the opportunity by mistake. In the heart of Mo Wan Tian, there was a burst of excitement. All heavens and all realms. Ancient demons spread across the heavens and all realms. It's just a middle-level investment. He's a bit tempted. Is Buddha really so powerful? The ancient demon is really unbearable. Dare to ask senior. The heavens and all realms are. That is the vastness of eternity. Countless world powerhouses. The divine realm referred to as the 9 realms. But it's just embarrassing. It's just the ability to reach all the heavens and all the realms. Young people entering my Buddhist sect is your right path. The heavens and all worlds are your journey. The little demon realm and the heavenly demon clan are just stepping stones. Boundless Buddhism. Compassion is boundless. Do you wish the heavenly demon clan to become stronger again? It's just a demon. What if you are a Buddha? Crossing the demon to become a Buddha. You will be the founder of the 9 Jade Buddha. Instead of the younger generation of the demon clan. Tianjiao Chu Xianwei smiled slightly. Inducing Mo Wan Tian into his hobby thinking. For ambitious people like Mo Wan Tian. Are you an ancestor or a descendant? Tianjiao is self-evident. In the heart of Mo Wan Tian, there was a burst of excitement. He's in a heartbeat. That makes sense. No matter how strong you are. Just the younger generation of the demon clan. At best, it is the ultimate pride of the demon race. But what if we start a family? Senior, you said that Buddhism has no limits. How is it? Mo Wan Tian wants to give it a try. Compared to the power of one's own ancient demons, Buddhism. Who is strong and who is weak? Chu Xian waved his hand. A Buddha's power transmitted through the past. Wan Tian didn't immediately kowtow and bow down. It can be seen that he is very confident in his inheritance of ancient demons, and have a strong sense of vigilance. Chu Xian couldn't help but sigh. This little Buddha power. If it is related to your magical blood, conquerable your magic. Wan Tian is full of vigilance. To perceive the vast and solemn power. Only when the true realm is dual. I just breathed a sigh of relief. Rolling all over with magical power. Just give it a full punch with all your might. However, when the magical power of Wan Tian bombarded the Buddha's power, make a hissing sound. The magic is constantly melting away. Completely suppressed. It's like encountering a nemesis. Wan Tian was greatly shocked. He can tell. This Buddhist power. Just a very ordinary dual power of the real world. There is no hidden special power inside. And my own ancient magic. More than ordinary magic. Even the magic of heaven must be strong. Even so. Unexpectedly suppressed by a Buddha's power crossing the realm. Changed. The other magic has no resistance at all. Buddhism is too powerful. There's a great chance. Putong Wan Tian is also a decisive person. I will kneel down and pay my respects soon. Disciple Wan Tian pays respects to the master. Amat Ba Buddha. Shanzai Shanzai. Chu Xian recited a Buddhist chant. Entering my Buddhist sect. When subjected to precepts. Remove 3,000 worries silk. Its master. Wan Tian knelt respectfully on the ground. Chu Xian waved his hand. A force passes through. On the head of the demon chaotic sky. A strand of hair falls off completely. A large bald head appears. As for other Buddhist rules and regulations, Chu Xian won't pass it on anymore. Those rules and regulations. Let Wan Tian comprehend from Buddhism on his own. Wan Tian has already become a disciple. I am already a monk. How could it be without a monk's robe and Zen staff? Chu Xian temporarily refined the monk's robe Zen staff. There is also a boyu. Transferred to Wan Tian. You have just entered my Buddhist sect. Low cultivation level. This entry-level monk's robe, Zen staff, bowl, and bowl are passed down to you. Wan Tian took over the monk's robe, Zen staff, and bowl. The heart giant formation is actually at the level of heavenly soldiers. Moreover, it has many miraculous uses far beyond ordinary heavenly weapons. This is just an entry-level standard configuration. Chu Xian's response to the demon chaotic sky. That's not surprising at all. For the first time personally practicing Qi. Relatively satisfied. Refined the heavenly soldier. And according to my own imagination. Added many wonderful uses. Although I have been apprenticed. But without sincere devotion to Buddhism. There is also no awareness of being a monk at all. Just practicing Buddhist techniques. This is not possible. What Chu Xian needs is a true Buddha. Currently reciting scriptures for the demon chaos heaven. Buddha incarnate and transform him. Transforming him into Buddhism. In order to create the Buddha. I also put in a lot of effort myself. Can only use one's own Buddha identity. Duhua, Wan Tian, this little demon, has become a reality. With recitation of scriptures. A series of mysterious runes. As the sky mirror drifts into the past. Shrouded in a demonic and chaotic sky. Gradually, Wan Tian sat cross-legged on the ground. Close your hands together. Eyebrow drooping. Reciting sutras with your mouth. Buddha's light permeated his body. The drum magic on his body. Gradually transformed into Buddhist power. Praise my Buddha. Wan Tian's hands clasped together. Prostrate oneself on the ground. Becoming a devout Buddha. Get up, Chu Xian. Take a breath. Finally brainwashed Wan Tian. Oh no. The degree has been successfully achieved. Just looking at the appearance of Wan Tian. Although it has the temperament of a monk. But for some unknown reason. I always feel like this guy has a bit of a charm. Murmuring in my heart. Could it be that just now, when the transformation was completed? Added some deceptive words. I fooled him into being crooked. I hope nothing will happen. You have a big red wish. Crossing the demon to Buddha. Took the first step towards creating the Buddha tribe. The reward from the Buddhist scripture system suddenly came. Shu Xuanyi Zhang. This can trigger system rewards. Selected several films mainly for the purpose of helping others to do good. Spread beliefs. Scriptures for educating believers. Recorded in a booklet using the halo of prosperity. Transferred the scripture to Mo Wan Tian. Let this guy use the means and power in the scriptures. Spreading Buddhism in the demon realm. Du Hua believers. Demon Chaotian devoutly and with a burning gaze, took over the Buddhist scriptures. Kowtow again. Bow to the ground. Chu Xian encouraged Mo Wan Tian to do something about it. Inject the imprint of the heavenly realm into his body. Just shut down Wantianjing. You have taken in a son of the demonic aura. To transform into Buddha. Reward opportunity secret realm. The trial secret realm has rewards again. And Chu Xian noticed that. The demonic aura son on the system used A. It means that the demon clan has more than one son of luck. Eager to claim rewards. Firstly, there is a chance of adversity. This Chu Xian is already very familiar with it. Another trial adversity has been added. This is the first time it has appeared. You can roughly tell from the name. The role of this adversity. Trial adversity can completely replicate oneself. Challenge yourself. Finding one's own shortcomings. Defeat oneself. Breaking through the true. There are various dangers in the extreme trial secret realm. Strong individuals in various realms. Practitioners of various martial arts techniques. Or multiple people surround and kill the trial. Or monopolize the trials of the strong. Chu Xian checked the functions of the trial secret realm. I couldn't help but sigh. Undoubtedly produced by the system. Sure enough, it's a masterpiece. At present, he happens to be lacking in trials. Now that we have the trial secret realm, he can freely test it. Don't worry about your lack of combat experience anymore. It can also make Ding Yu and a few people. Can be improved in the trial secret realm. Not lacking in combat experience. More importantly, there will be no real injury or death during the trial. Chu Xian has obtained the trial secret realm. After thinking about it, decided to set up the trial secret realm in the small world. The trial secret realm has just been set up. Chu Xian couldn't wait to choose one-on-one combat. The test of strength is to respect Jiuchong just like oneself. It's also good to test one's own strength. The battle did not last long. About 1 minute. Chu Xian then killed the opponent. Turns out my strength is truly unbeatable in the same realm. The strongest respect in the history of Jiuchong. It's all in my hands. Can't hold for a minute. Chu Xian suddenly felt a bit swollen. Choose the next moment of trial realm. Tianjing Yichong is just an ordinary Tianjing Yichong powerhouse. Chu Xian wants to try whether he can transcend great realms. Defeat the heavenly realm 1-level martial arts master. You should know that the realm and the heavenly realm are a natural barrier. The gap between each other. It's much larger than the gap between the real realm and the earth realm. Battle broke out. Chu Xian used all his means. Various secret techniques and supernatural powers. The war lasted for an hour. Chu Xian finally used the illusion of time to seriously injure the opponent. The price is that he was killed. The gap between heaven and earth is too great. He is the most respected person in history, Jiuchong. Unable to read all of them. Killed all of them. Kill the heavenly realm 1 level stronger. He came here to break through the current limit of strength. To find one's own shortcomings. Points and shortcomings in combat are necessary. The next 3 days. Chu Xian is challenging himself in the trials of adversity. Every battle. They have discovered their own shortcomings. Make up for it in the next battle. However, the one who copied him. It will also make up for shortcomings and deficiencies. Therefore, want to defeat oneself. Breaking through limits. The difficulty is unimaginable. Chu Xian spent 10 days in 10 days. It was only during the battle that there was an ultimate sublimation. Burst the strongest blow. Successfully killed oneself. At the moment of breaking through oneself, Xu Xian suddenly had a clear understanding in her heart. I should have broken the record. The existence of the first reverse valve to kill the heavenly realm. Xu Xian was extremely excited. I have gained a new understanding of my own strength. Next, Xu Xian conducted various trials in adversity. Increase oneself in dealing with various dangers. Response methods for various attacks and combat environments. Pay attention, there's really someone out there. Oh, there's a heaven beyond the heavens. The young man in front of me who was beaten into a pig's head. Unexpectedly, it was not long ago. Just took the lead in the Baisheng Mountain historical site. With one's own strength. Immediately launch a joint attack from 4.5 strong opponents. Crossing another realm and defeating the pure white holy mountain. The final foundation lies behind the young master who is all over him. Still completely disregarding the empress of the Qing dynasty. The son of Qi and fortune. Ding, you didn't expect it. 30 days he dong. 30 days he dong. 30 days of Heshi. Just now. His master Xu Xian. Obtained the trial secret realm of homestay reward. After playing on my own for a month. Xu Xian has expanded. He has come through all kinds of dangerous situations. To put it bluntly, his combat experience is definitely top-notch. You stay at home. Overcoming various dangers in trials and adversity. Accumulated rich combat experience rewards Wan Zhan's insights. Surprisingly triggered the system's reward. Xu Xian was slightly surprised. Receiving rewards for 10,000 battles is a kind of enlightenment. Combat consciousness seems to be innate. Dealing with various battles. Has a strong fighting spirit. Xu Xian felt that his combat experience skyrocketed once again. Even without exaggeration. On combat experience and combat consciousness. I'm afraid no one can match him. After comprehending the profound insight, Xu Xian no longer needs to go for trials. He is the most skilled fighter in the world. No one knows combat better than me. Xu Xian sighed with a sigh. Opened the trial secret realm. A new region suddenly appeared in the small world. Full of mystery and profound teachings. Call Dingyu, Wang Luo, and Su Xianer as teachers. Open the trial secret realm. You can go for a trial. Enhance combat experience. Even defeating oneself. Breaking through oneself. I gave a brief introduction to the trial secret realm. After Dingyu and Wang Luo congratulated and thanked each other, I went to the trial secret realm as soon as possible. Sir, in adversity, one can invite others to test. Can we force people to participate in the battle? Su Xianer asked cunningly. After overcoming adversity. Su Xianer's temperament is becoming increasingly bright and charming. Xu Xianmei raised his eyebrows. What do you want to do? I want to kill that bastard Dingyu. Su Xianer gritted her teeth and cut her teeth. In reality, it's impossible to kill Dingyu. Can you be in the trial secret realm? Anyway, I won't really die. But it can actually abuse Dingyu once. That guy is so despicable. How dare you make a wooden man stick by your side? Every time I open my eyes, I look towards my side. Test your swordsmanship level. Is it firm after breaking through the second level of Kendo? Continuously improving. At first glance. Attention is on Su Xianer. Still on the wooden man. Xu Xian twitched at the corner of her mouth. Dingyu, this kid has really been deceived and distorted. You have to deceive him to do it. Otherwise, if it continues like this. Easy to fall into extremes. Okay, you're going to fight him. I can't make him refuse. Xu Xian ordered it. Nodding and agreeing. After Su Xianer entered the small world, Xu Xian called out Dingyu. He must be brought back straight. Ah, how are you doing with the 3 levels of swordsmanship? Master. I feel like I've already seen through the second level of Kendo. Consolidating. Dingyu excitedly said. I believe we will soon reach the point where there is no woman in our hearts. The realm of drawing a sword to slay gods. You have entered a misunderstanding. Chu Xian spoke up and said. Ding Yu felt a surge in her heart. Since the master said he had entered a misunderstanding. That must have entered a misunderstanding. Please clarify your doubts, master. You avoid women. Excluding women. Do not let women get close to you. This is a close to you. This is a heart disorder. Just because you're afraid that being close to a woman will disturb your heart. The method to break through your 3 views on swordsmanship. I took the wrong road. Ding Yui Zhang. Recalling my situation in a white shirt. Isn't it about rejecting cold hardness? Don't let him get close. Because of lack of confidence. I'm afraid he might affect me. At the end of the day. I still couldn't keep my mind on beautiful women after all. Chu Xian looked at Ding Yu with a pensive expression. Continuing to say. Look at women as women. Look at women, they're not women. There is a woman on her body. Without a woman in my heart. This is the correct realm. Speaking, he called out Su Xianer. Do you see if she is a woman? Ding Yi looked up. Although Su Xianer is dressed up as a little silk. Beautiful appearance. You can tell at a glance that she is a stunning woman. It's a woman. Look at it again. He's still not a woman. A sentence from Chu Xian. I won't be able to fix Ding Yu directly. I don't know how to answer. He's clearly a woman. Can it still be a woman? He is very puzzled. I always feel that Master's words contain profound intelligence. How could he be dull? I can't comprehend it. Chu Xian raised his hand and pointed towards the outside of the yard. Looking from here. In the distance is a hazy mountain peak. Do you see if that's a mountain? After receiving a positive answer from Ding Yu. The same mysterious question has arisen for Chu Xian. Can you see if that's still one? Zuoshan Ding is getting more and more confused. That's a mountain. However, since Master asked this question, must have profound meaning. The answer is that a mountain should not be correct. He doesn't know how to answer. Still frozen in place. Look at the mountains, they are mountains. Look at the mountains, not the mountains. Looking at the mountains or the mountains. These 3 realms and objects. Chu Xian closed his eyes slightly. Profound and unpredictable path. Look at the mountains, they are mountains. Look at the mountains, not the mountains. Looking at the mountains or the mountains. Ding Yu murmured to herself. That is to say, it depends on whether a woman is a woman. Look at women, they're not women. Whether it's a woman or a woman. Master, I made a mistake. Ding Yu's eyes suddenly lit up. As if waking up from an epiphany. With a joyful expression on his face. Looking at Su Xianer. You're not a woman. Yes, you're not a woman. You are the wooden person I carved. You are just wood. Wood is you. In my heart. Wood is you. In my heart. You're not a woman. But you are also a woman. Master, I really made a mistake. Ding Yu clenched her fists in both hands. Respecting Dao Chu Xian. Looking at Ding Yu, who is energetic and full of energy. The corner of my mouth twitched again. I always feel like she's crooked again. Forget it. Anyway, she won't go into an extreme state right now. This has infuriated Su Xianer. Ding Yu, come. Give me a hand, okay? With a flick of the whip. Just wrap around Ding Yu. Pulling him into a small world. Directly entered the trial secret realm. Ah, the screams of Ding Yu came from the trial secret realm. Su Xianer has already progressed. How Ding Yu is an opponent. You should know that Su Xianer's talent is not weaker than him. Practicing is also a prerequisite for supersonic speed. The supersonic speed. The strength is much stronger than ordinary progressive strength. Tell me who I am. Wood, go ahead and die. You're not a woman in my eyes. Go to hell, even though you're a woman. But in my eyes, it's no different from a wooden person. Go kill Sister Su. Don't fight anymore. Even if we fight, it's the same. I realized that when I hit, I saw that women are women. Seeing women is not the realm of women. The next step is for me to break through the lack of women in my heart. The realm of drawing a sword to slay the gods has reached. Ding Yu suffered on one side. howling and muttering incessantly. I believe you are in the eyes of your master. He's also a wooden person. No different from the wooden man. Completely disregarding Su Xianer's gloomy cheeks. As soon as this sentence is spoken, Su Xianer seems like a cat with its tail stepped on. It exploded directly. In the death trial secret realm, Ding Yu was really blown up. And then pulled Ding Yu into the secret realm again. And then it exploded again. Master, help me. Sister Su, he's crazy. Ding Yu begged for mercy. He thinks Su Xianer is so scary at this moment. Chu Xian let out a sigh. Next time, don't deceive your disciple. Ding Yu has been deceived again. I hope Wang Lu won't be crooked, right? Sir, Su Xianer looked pitifully at Chu Xian. Are you treating me like a wooden person? Chu Xian twitched at the corner of her mouth. Zheng Jing said, don't listen to Ding Yu's nonsense. It's really not like treating me like a wooden person. Su Xianer looked at him with a skeptical gaze. Ding Yu is foolish. You are also foolish enough not to succeed. Chu Xian sighed in frustration. I knew it. That bastard Ding Yu is so despicable. Indeed, he is the otaku who has traveled through the past. Have you read too many martial arts novels? A man who is idle and bored actually creates his own martial arts. And the first sentence on the first page. It's the well-known phrase that everyone wants to practice this skill. Wielding a sword from the palace. The man's name is Chu Xian. Just now, he bored himself with the trial secret realm. Generously let the disciples try it out. And the following time, Ding Yu and Wang Luo are both testing in the testing secret realm. Su Xianer also goes to the secret realm to test once a day. Still staying by Chu Xian's side at other times. Organize intelligence. Stewed delicious dishes. Playing with Chu Pingfan. After a period of time, will pull Ding Yu into the trial secret realm and beat her up. Although Chu Pingfan still looks like an ordinary person. It seems that even Fan Jing is not. However, he has been raising knives all along. He still looks dull and clumsy. Not like a clever child. Chu Xian has been paying close attention to his cultivation of swords. Zhan Chu's ordinary body. There is already a special kind of accumulation breeding. Buddha Nanwu often comes over to listen to Chu Xian's teachings on Buddhist scriptures. Chu Xianjiang included some Buddhist scriptures in the Buddhist scriptures. It was passed on to Nanwu Buddha. Let him cultivate and comprehend new Buddhist powers on his own. Ah, Buddhism is boundless. You can feel it yourself. Trial secret realm. You should also go in and try it out. Proficient in Buddhist teachings and supernatural powers. Finally, Chu Xian said. It's my Buddha. Nanwu Buddha respectfully salutes. Entering a small world. He used to be a demon clan. Practicing the techniques and secrets of the demon clan. After becoming a Buddha. Having a body full of Buddhist teachings, yet never being used before. Coincidentally, it can be honed in the trial and adversity. For Nanwu Buddha. Ding Yu and Wang Luo are both very curious. That is a power that has never been heard of before. Since Master said, the path of Nanwu Buddha is different from theirs. But it's all from the same door. Therefore, the two of them referred to Nanwu Buddha as their senior brother. For the strength of Nanwu Buddha. They are all very curious. How strong is it really? Amitabha Buddha. Nanwu Buddha. Recite a Buddhist chant. Double palm push. Buddha's light blooms. In an instant, countless palms were densely packed and patted out. Instantly test the object. A powerful demon in the heavenly realm of the demon clan was shattered by smashing it. Haoqiang, Ding Yi, and the three of them looked shocked. I truly feel the moment when Nanwu Buddha took action. Just like a tiny sky. Realizing that this is a heavenly realm powerhouse. Chu Xian silently watched the trial of Nanwu Buddha. As the trial progresses, the application of Buddhism is becoming increasingly proficient. After the end of the war demon emperor, let the Buddha return to the demon realm and sit on the demon. Supporters behind chaos. Spread Buddhism. Crossing the demon to Buddha. Chu Xian had a dispute in his heart. In the blink of an eye, it was already 6 months later. Ding Yu's cultivation has been elevated to the extreme. The foundation has also been accumulated enough. When it's time to break through the territory. He sat cross-legged in the universe space, preparing to break through. And at this moment, Su Xianer is breaking through the territory. Double breakthrough of geographical boundaries. For Ding Yu, it was a natural outcome. Whether it's accumulating knowledge or insights, it's enough. Under your guidance, your disciple Ding Yu. Speed of cultivation. Breaking through the geographical boundaries. Reward centennial cultivation. As Ding Yu breaks through, the system's reward has also arrived. Xu Xian received the reward. Derived from 100 years of cultivation. Further improvement in strength. It's getting closer to the heavenly realm again. As expected. Not enough to break through the heavenly realm. Xu Xian's current cultivation can be called the half-heavenly realm. Next. It depends on Wang Luo's reward after breaking through the territory. Xu Xian evaluated it. Even after Wang Luo broke through, he was not enough to break through the heavenly realm. Practicing still requires relying on oneself. After all, the heavenly realm is a natural chasm. After Ding Yu broke through the territory for more than half a year, Wang Luo has also accumulated to the limit. We're about to break through the territory. In the Qiankuan space, Wang Luo sat cross-legged. A flame floated above his head. Void sky fire. With the emergence of the void heavenly fire, Wang Luo is the whole person. In an instant, it turned into a flame. Xu Xian looked at it for a while. Not continuing to follow, but rather reflecting on one's own cultivation. Estimating the reward for 100 years of cultivation. It should not be possible to break through to the heavenly realm. As expected. Under your guidance, your disciple Wang Luo. Speed of cultivation. Breaking through the geographical boundaries. Reward centennial cultivation. Receive rewards. Derived from 100 years of cultivation. The strength is slowly improving. One step closer to the heavenly realm. However, it did not break through to the heavenly realm. To cultivate on one's own for about 10 years. Can break through the heavenly realm. Shortened to 5 years. Can we break through the celestial realm before the arrival of the 10-year period? It all depends on Chu Pingfan. Or trigger the system's cultivation reward. Take out the 10,000 heavens realm to connect with the demon chaos heaven. Xu Xian felt that. The most likely trigger for the system reward is Mo1 Tian. Now, the strength of Mo1 Tian. It has been elevated to 6 types of true scriptures. It is evident that their innate talents and qualifications are extraordinary. Undoubtedly one of the lucky sons of the demon realm. Every once in a while, Xu Xuandu will connect with the demon chaos heaven. Teach them Buddhist scriptures. And solve the problems in cultivation. In Buddhist precepts. I didn't originally eat meat or fish. Xu Xian did not impose any restrictions on the way of eating. He never felt that. The Buddhist sect I created myself will be very serious. Although so far, Mo1 Tian is still quite serious. He is a serious monk. I don't know why. Xu Xian always feels that the demonic chaos will one day tilt. Every time I see Mo1 Tian, everyone feels that he seems to have a bit of magic in him. Bald and shiny. Her eyebrows and eyes are quite delicate. Master and disciple. Can you replace the Zen cane with a knife? Xu Xian's one proof. Replace the Zen stick with a knife. Mo1 Tian, this guy has been stimulated. Has a murderous heart. Why should I switch to a knife? Master, disciples often dare to recite. People's greed is too heavy. Heart has enlightenment. Jade pillar refining a disciplined sword. Xu Xianmei raised his eyebrows. Does Mo1 Tian have a natural talent for Buddhism? This gives me insights. You have this insight. I am pleased to be a teacher. I'll give you a borrowed knife. Take out a heavenly soldier-level sword. Xu Xian refined it to some extent. Add some new features. Become like a borrowed knife. Transferred the borrowed knife to Mo1 Tian. Master Xia, when will the demon chaos heaven worship Buddha? Take the borrowed knife. End the connection with Mo Luan Tian. As for when he will trigger the system reward, Chu Xian is also unknown. I just think he has a better chance. Chu Xian was contemplating. What else is there to do? Easy to trigger system rewards. Perhaps it suddenly occurred to me. The chance and secret realm of the reward for the demonic chaos of accepting disciples. It hasn't been arranged yet. Now proceed with the setup. Someone who may have a great chance at some point. Enter the secret realm. Trigger system rewards. But what kind of opportunity should we put in it? Chu Xian is entangled in the secret realm of chance. What are some good martial arts techniques? What's on him? Countless martial arts and secret techniques. At the lowest level, it must also be a divine skill. Skills that cannot be cultivated to the divine realm. What kind of great opportunity is it? Even the cultivation methods that should be placed above divine methods. Chu Xian thought for a moment. Take out a booklet. Coincidentally bestowing a prosperous aura upon a martial art. Burn in. Suddenly, a mischievous idea came to mind. Add something more. Murmured a sentence to oneself. Close your eyes slightly. Close your eyes slightly. Starting from the foundation of this cultivation method. According to the plan, perform a new martial arts technique. The benefits of mastering multiple martial arts and secret techniques. It can be pieced together. Add your own ideas. Combining deduction into a new skill. Burn the secret techniques and techniques into it. Apply additional means to cover up the calligraphy of the martial arts technique. You need to follow the requirements to activate the technique. I gave a name to the cultivation method. Written on the cover. Premature meridian for warding off evil. Store on the second page of the secret script. Write 8 big characters to practice this skill. Sword swung self-skill. In the bottom right corner of 8 large characters. Annotate with small characters to cut off the roots and recite the righteousness of Ming Dynasty. Legislative Sir's Law. Looking at the 8 big characters on the secret collection. Chu Xian muttered to himself. No one should be so foolish. After seeing this page, just swing your knife and cut yourself. Leave one blank page. On the third page, it should be written that if one does not self-medicate, can also cultivate successfully. Also, use small font annotations in the bottom right corner without going through the hustle and bustle of the world. How to cultivate one's mental state. The mighty ancient world. Without exception, they are constantly undergoing trials and tribulations. Those who cut off their roots and have no desire to cultivate this skill. Cowards, Chu Xian thought for a moment. On the 4th page, write if the root has been cut off. Even cowards are foolish. If there is no broken root. Having a complete mind. Must have done something. On page 5, please write Kaotao. The Sound of Science 3. Self-emergence of cultivation techniques. Cultivation techniques. After setting up the secret script, Chu Xian couldn't help but mutter to herself. I don't think anyone will cut it when they see the first page, right? I shouldn't know. In the previous episode, many handsome guys sent me private messages. Has anyone ever swung a knife into the palace in the end? A pow and Chu Xian. I don't care about it either. Of course, if a fool really cuts himself. To motivate the other party to strive for cultivation. Chu Xian left behind a great achievement in his cultivation techniques in the secret script. Information on the 5th branch that can be reborn. Therefore, even if some fools really cut themselves, to restore the 5th limb, I will naturally strive to cultivate. More hardworking than anyone else. As for the others, a genius treasure that can regenerate organs. The other party will definitely go looking for it. And these genius treasures are very rare and scarce. Not easy to find. It also requires strong strength to obtain. Chu Xian also considered it. If it were a woman who entered the secret realm of chance, should ignore the requirement of self-cutting. Keep reading. If you don't keep watching. Missed technique. It can only be said that the opportunity is not enough. The secret script is ready. Chu Xian is now preparing his weapons. Firstly, divine weapons are necessary. Not even divine weapons. What is it? Great Opportunity has prepared unique weapons for warding off evil spirits. Embroidery Needle. Each embroidery needle pulls a thin thread. A total of 9,000 pieces. This is a set. The higher the cultivation level, the more embroidery needles can be used. This set of embroidery needles belongs to the Heavenly Soldier level. As for the divine weapon, then there were 2 slender daggers left behind. Except for the Heavenly Soldiers, Chu Xian left behind embroidered needles at the level of ground troops. And a slender dagger. Weapons ready. Next are pills and the like. Firstly, it is a healing pill used for injuries. After all, the great opportunists who enter the secret realm. Maybe he was chased and injured by someone. Therefore, healing pills are essential. The lowest one is also made through the dungeon network, which has refined a lot. Chu Xian directly brought a few bottles. There are various healing pills available, including the treatment of divine soul injuries. Even the wounds of divine souls can be healed. Healing and suppressing mental trauma is even more effortless. Chu Xian checked it once. After confirming that there are no omissions, just crammed all the prepared things into the opportunity. Inside the secret realm. Holding the secret realm of chance in the palm of one's hand, Chu Xian looked up and around, thinking about which direction to set up. With the restoration of the rules of heaven and earth in Nanzhou, traffic will resume with other states. And some people who have offended their enemies and been hunted down, they usually flee to the vast mountains. Let's put it at the border with the Eastern Zhou dynasty. Chu Xian has made a decision. With a wave of his hand, opportunity arises and adversity soars into the sky. Disappear at the edge of the sky. After the activation of chance and adversity. According to the meaning of Chu Xian, arrange in the corresponding location. There is no need for Chu Xian to personally go there, or have someone go and decorate it. In the vast mountains at the border with Dongzhou, this place is filled with tranquility and danger. Monsters roam the sky. Flowing light is coming from afar. In an instant, it reached the vast mountains at the border with Dongzhou. Flowing light falling down. A quaint palace suddenly blooms in the pan, blooming with dazzling brilliance. After falling underground, instantly without a trace, deep in the mountains, approaching the boundary of the Eastern Zhou dynasty, there are ancient remnants of prohibitions and barriers. However, none of them could stop the falling of the flowing light, except for the few monster beasts. Discovering beyond this stream of light, no one will notice any more monsters coming to investigate. But they achieved nothing. After Chu Xian arranged the opportunity and secret realm, we can only wait for when there will be a big chance. Go inside. Obtain the great opportunity left by oneself, not far from the heavenly realm. Next time, Chu Xian put in more effort to cultivate. Occasionally, I would like to give some guidance on the Demon Chaos chapter. I don't know if it's an illusion. I always feel that there's something wrong with the Magic and Chaos chapter. He is clearly a monk in plain clothes, clean and spotless, characterized by a dusty demeanor. But it also carries a hint of magic. And the Buddhist scriptures recited in my mouth. Some of the words that Chu Xian was deceiving him were muttering to him, occasionally having a sudden realization. I don't know what he actually realized. This monk is not quite right. Has he misunderstood some of my words? Chu Xian muttered to herself, watching the appearance of Mo Wan Tian. I'm afraid it's going to be crooked again. I shouldn't have said that in the beginning. Blindly fooling him. Take a look at Dingyu again. Although that guy doesn't go to extremes anymore. But still not quite right. He is afraid of being beaten up. I dare not use Su Xiener to practice my heart. Enhance the realm of swordsmanship. Instead, several female statues were carved, placed around the cultivation area, occasionally muttering in his mouth to see if a woman is a woman. Look at women, they're not women. Whether it's a woman or a woman. I was a bit mistaken. Chu Xian's heart is tired. This disciple is hopeless. I shouldn't have been fooled so harshly back then. What's even more tiring is that recently, Wang Luo has been taken astray. Ding Yu's occasional inspiration. Ask Wang Luo to refine a replacement pill for him. After swallowing it. Full of illusions. To hone one's mental state. Seeking a breakthrough in kendo. The third level, wait until the illusion disappears. He had a serious expression on his face. Surprisingly, a woman appeared in the illusion. I am indeed not strong enough. The internet is influenced by him. Surprisingly, he also swallowed the Huan Dan. Refining pills in illusions. Enhance one's mood. Intended to achieve a heart devoid of women. The realm of alchemy as a natural god. As a result, his alchemy failed. And it's also a very skilled pill. He offended a conclusion for this. It's all due to my own hallucinations. The reason for the appearance of too many beautiful colors. If all of one's illusions are alchemy-based, how could it fail? Chu Xian's heart is tired. Nima, two bastards. Bloody and vigorous. Trapped in an illusion. No beautiful women appear. That's not normal. Unless you cut yourself off. Forget it, let them tinker with it. Chu Xian is too lazy to take care of it. Secretly admonishing oneself. Don't be fooled when accepting apprentices next time. Master, I have some doubts. After refining with the magic pill for a period of time, Ding Yu and Wang Luo found Chu Xian. With a very dejected expression on his face. Do you have any doubts? Chu Xian is speechless. Tima, is this a wand? Master, every time I enter an illusion, women will always appear. How to break this illusion? Ding Yi Ningzhong Dao. Master, I am also Wang Luo. On the side, I agree with you that you have a mental disability. Too fixated on having or not having. Chu Xian can only deceive further. Intentionally or not. Unintentionally, there is. As true as false. Fake is also true and mysterious. Just caring about the heart. Persisting in whether there is truth or falsehood. How to communicate ideas effectively. How to focus on repairing the main road. Ding Yu and Wang Luo are lost in thought. After a while, Ding Yu suddenly spoke up to thank Master. I realized that Wang Luo followed closely behind. Thank you, Master. I also realized. Chu Xian twitched at the corner of her mouth. I don't know what these two disciples have truly realized. Time flies. The 10-year period is getting closer and closer. How many times did Chu Yun come back during his time? His goal is to break through half of the ground. After all, Nanzhou cannot directly break through its territory. We can only break through half of the ground. He is still young. The terrain is not hopeless. So Chu Yun is not in a hurry. Breaking through half the ground. He can also be considered standing at the pinnacle of strength in Nanzhou. For the time being. He's quite satisfied. Chu Xian did not immediately help Chu Yun break through the territory. He hasn't accumulated enough yet. The opportunity for breakthrough has not yet arrived. Mo Wan Tian has already broken through the 9th level of the True Realm. Started walking in the Demon Realm. There has been no news on sales volume. I think I haven't entered Nanzhou yet. Regarding whether Xiao Liang can enter Nanzhou, Chu Xian is not worried. With the willow fluttering in the air, this celestial realm powerhouse is present. Entering Nanzhou is not a big problem. Moreover, Xiao Liang practiced the method of retrograde pity that he had taught him. It can completely evade the investigation. On this day, Chu Xian looked at Panchi. Chu Pingfan sitting in the space of heaven and earth. A wooden knife made of ordinary wood placed horizontally on the knee. Chu Pingfan's eyes slightly closed. Her immature face still appears dull. Still looking clumsy. In the blink of an eye, Chu Pingfan is 9 years old. Raising swords is about to reach its 3rd year. Today's Chu Pingfan. We have reached the edge of reaching the pinnacle of cultivating knives. About to take off. Pay attention to this little boy who looks tiger-like on the outside. I have been focused on practicing for 3 years now. But even Fan Jing and Xiaoga are not the same. And his senior brothers have already broken through and progressed. Who would have thought he could do it within a day? Continuously breaking through the mortal realm, mysterious realm, spiritual realm, virtual realm, and realm. Until the true realm. The little boy's name is Chu Pingfan. Just now, Chu Xian felt that he has reached the edge of Yang Dao De Shang. About to take off. The aura on his body. It has also been vaguely revealed. Su Xianer and Ding Yuan Luo. Everyone realizes that Chu Pingfan is not simple. That inexplicable aura. Give them a very powerful feeling. Keep moving forward without hesitation. Seems to have reached the ultimate feeling. Especially Chu Pingfan's wooden knife. Unexpectedly, it has a faint luster. And the blade has become sharper. What's even more eerie is that, seemingly integrated with Chu Pingfan, it still looks like a wooden knife. Su Xianer, 3 people. I do know that this wooden knife is extraordinary. Although his name is Ping Ping Dao. Ding Yu once wielded a wooden knife to deliver troops in strike. However, the wooden knife was undamaged. There's not even a small gap. If Chu Pingfan has cultivation, being able to wield this wooden knife, Ding Yu has no doubt that the Imperial Army will be cut off by a wooden knife. Recognizing the extraordinary nature of wooden knives, Ding Yu once asked Chu Xian for a wooden sword. This wood is not suitable for you. So far. Only ordinary people can use this wooden weapon. Upon hearing Chu Xian's answer, Ding Yi can only dispel his thoughts. Chu Xian looked at Chu Pingfan. It has been 3 years since Chu Yuan left. The power remaining within Chu Yuan has not been stimulated, indicating that Chu Yuan did not encounter any fatal danger. Still alive. Maybe the situation is not very good. Chu Pingfan actually harbors a strong sense of anger in his heart. Watching my parents being separated with my own eyes. Father travels far away from home for the sake of his mother. How can one not be angry in their heart? He wants to fight for a breath for his parents. To regain one's dignity for oneself. He still remembers what that person said. You're being self-deprecating. Being with this kind of waste. Look what you gave birth to. I've never seen such a useless person before. Garbage. This is tarnishing the bloodline of our family. Chu Pingfan's face showed some fluctuations. Jingxin Chu Xian whispered softly. Chu Pingfan's expression has returned to calmness. The aura on the body became sharp and extreme. The wooden knife lying horizontally on the knee suddenly floated up. A majestic and fierce aura winds around an ordinary wooden knife. An unstoppable momentum. And it is gradually strengthening. In the Qiankuan space, the scent of the Great Road permeated down. Poured into the wooden knife. Also infused into Chu Pingfan's body. Fanjing Xianjing. Lingjing has been clean for 3 years now. A history of transformation and cultivation of swords. The ordinary aura of Chu began to rise. In no time, I stepped into Xianjing. Next is Lingjing. Su Xianer and the other 3 looked shocked. What kind of talent is this? What kind of cultivation method is this? Originally, they thought Chu Pingfan was about to transform and step into the mysterious realm. As a result, I stepped into the mysterious realm. Stepping into the spiritual realm again. There is still no intention of stopping. Virtual realm and realm. Until the true realm. Su Xianer and the 3 of them have already been stunned. Cultivate the sword for 3 years. Breaking through to the true realm in an instant. If this spreads, the entire 9 realms are going to vibrate, right? And Chu Pingfan is only 9 years old. The true realm that Chu Pingfan ultimately broke through. Triple just stopped. Your nephew Chu Pingfan, under your guidance. From naturalization to instant breakthrough to reality. Becoming a part of history. The 9th true dancer under the age of 10. Reward 300 years of cultivation. You taught me how to export. The 9th true dancer under the age of 10 in history. Throughout history. The first 9-year-old practitioner of the ultimate Tao to enter the true realm. Reward Aurora technique. With Chu Pingfan's successful breakthrough, Chu Xian was pleasantly surprised. The system's reward exceeded his expectations. And Chu Pingfan is surprisingly remarkable in history. The 9th true realm warrior under the age of 10. And it has always been. The first 9-year-old practitioner of the ultimate Tao to enter the true realm. Indeed, it sets a record. Get richer rewards. Xu Xian did not receive the cultivation reward in a timely manner, but instead received the Aurora technique. This is a method of speed. Can transform into an aurora, thousands of miles away in an instant. And at its peak, ignorable spatial static barriers and barriers can be transformed into a beam of light. Smooth and unobstructed. Cultivate into Aurora technique. Almost able to escape in an instant in any danger. Uncle 13, I broke through. Xu Pingfan came to Xu Xian with a wooden knife in his arms. Hold your head high and say, okay, great. Strive to break through the territory before the age of 20. Xu Xian touched his head. I am very pleased. Well, I will definitely work hard. Xu Pingfan nodded fiercely. A firm gaze. Practice also emphasizes the combination of work and rest. Full of cultivation, it's not good. Don't be obsessed with cultivation when you're still young. Xu Xian doesn't want to. Xu Pingfan only knows how to cultivate. This kind of childhood is not beautiful. Although he knows. Xu Pingfan has been holding a breath in his heart. But still trying my best. Let him have what children should have. Some childlike fun and playfulness. And he only knows how to cultivate like a diamond in a corner. It is indeed not beneficial for cultivation. Uncle 13, I know. Xu Pingfan nodded happily. If you want to go out and play, you can also go out and play now. Xu Xian waved his hand. Let Han Tian Jintong come over. You can ride him out to play now. Speaking of going out to play, Xu Pingfan's eyes lit up. Coming with enthusiasm. He is ultimately a child. Still playful. In the past 3 years. Because cultivating swords and practicing the heavily extreme sword classic. Because I'm holding a breath in my heart. That's why I never had the thought of going out to play. Go and have fun. Cultivate not in a hurry. Xu Xian touched his head. Okay, Uncle 13. Xu Pingfan hung the wooden knife behind him. No scabbard. Not bound. Not bound. The wooden knife was directly attached to his back. It seems like a part of his body. Holding the Tianling cat. Make Han Tianjin Peng's body bigger. Riding on the Han Tianjin Peng. Leaving the yard directly. Tianling cat is the world of heaven and earth. The strength of the strange beast has increased rapidly. And after all, it's a system reward. The speed of cultivation improvement is extraordinary. Now it is a highly respected cultivation. And Han Tianjin Peng respects Sanchong. There are these two pets. With the addition of Xu Pingfan who cultivates extreme Dao. There is no danger in southern Zhou. After Xu Pingfan left, Xu Xian received 300 years of cultivation and was infused with it. Rapid improvement in strength. At a certain moment, it seemed to break through a natural barrier. Coming to a new world. Spirits are undergoing transformation. The physical body is also undergoing transformation. Infused with the breath of the Great Road. Integration of Dao Yun into rules. The predictive power is also changing. Like turning into a small world. Heaven and earth for me. Regarded as a heavenly realm. The predictive power rules of the heavenly realm are more complete. Like a small world. In this world. I know that will is the rule. Within the domain, I am the heavens. This is the heavenly realm. At a certain moment, the main spinning divine soul is sensing. A sense of destruction surged from the rules of the avenue. The calamity of heaven and earth. The outside world is still calm and peaceful. There is no sign of any calamity in heaven or earth. And Xu Xian in the breakthrough. But facing the surging calamity of heaven and earth. He furrowed his brow slightly. I thought the breakthrough was due to system issues. There will be no calamity from heaven and earth. I don't want the disaster from heaven and earth to become even more turbulent. And it comes directly from the breath of the main road. This is no longer considered a disaster of heaven and earth. But rather a higher level catastrophe on the road. Xu Xuanzi didn't panic at all. His accumulation cannot be said to be the best in history. It is definitely very advanced. Even if the disaster comes from the main road. Xu Xian also had no fear at all. The power of divine souls surges forth. Instantly built a domain. And time plunder is launched. Instantly reduced the speed of the disaster. A series of means were employed. Successfully overcome the first wave of calamity. As the first wave of calamity passed, Chu Xian sensed that his strength was soaring again. The transformation of divine souls is accelerating. A strange wind surged from the breath of the avenue. Next is fire, mines, and so on. Continuously emerging. In the end, Chu Xian felt the pressure. The divine soul shook. Crazy operation. Motionless like a mountain bow. Defensive on one side. On the one hand, exercise your divine skills by swinging. Continuously refining divine souls. Enhance resilience. Simultaneously unleashing various secret techniques. At this moment, he still hasn't swallowed any treasures. Chu Xian is resisting the calamity that surges from great to powerful. Still lazily lying on the chair on the surface. There is no abnormality at all. Without the momentum to break through the natural realm. Chu Xian is constantly resisting disasters. Simultaneously feeling the constant transformation of oneself. Continuously improving strength. Perhaps the higher the accumulation, the more. The deeper the road of enlightenment, the more profound it becomes. When breaking through the heavenly realm, the greater the growth of strength. Finally, I overcame the last calamity. Chu Xian's breakthrough completed. Both the divine soul and the physical body have undergone transformation. The foresight has become like a tangible little world. This time breaking through the heavenly realm. It takes much longer than breaking through the terrain. Even so, this breakthrough speed is spreading. Can enable dancers who have broken through the heavens in history. Envy, jealousy, hatred. What kind of terrifying existence is it? Surprisingly, our heavenly realm experts exclaim that it is impossible. Absolutely impossible. It turned out to be himself. Just now. Chu Xian broke through the heavenly realm. Too fast, much faster than anyone else breaking through the terrain. It's simply outrageous. Chu Xian often exhaled and finally broke through the heavenly realm. Sure enough, staying indoors is good. Stayed indoors for less than 10 years. Has already broken through from the mortal realm to the heavenly realm. Is this speed unmatched by anyone else? You break through the heavenly realm. Becoming the youngest Tianjing dancer in history. With the fastest dancer ever to break through the heavens. Reward small world upgrade. From Yuan dynasty to present day. Surprise joy. Chu Xian didn't expect it. After breaking through the heavenly realm. Surprisingly, it will trigger the system's reward. And since I turned out to be the youngest heavenly realm in history, he is also the fastest person to break through the heavenly realm. For the fastest breakthrough to the heavenly realm. As expected by Chu Xian. After all, it's less than 10 years. He broke through the heavenly realm. Since ancient times. Even the most rebellious demon, Tianjiao, cannot achieve it. The life of cheating is different. Chu Xian felt very happy in her heart. It is even more determined to continue staying indoors. Claim rewards now. Firstly, the upgrade of the small world. As rewards are claimed, the small world began to shake. Nanwu Buddha. Su Xianer Dingyue. Wang Luo and his group were in a panic, preparing to leave the small world. Don't panic, it's just an expansion. Chu Xian's voice enters the small world. Expanding the world. Confiscate Su Xianer and the 3 others. Even Nanwu Buddha widened his eyes. Shocked in the heart. Having a small world is already very shocking. Surprisingly, it can still expand. My Buddha's Dharma is boundless. Nanwu Buddha's hands clasped together in 10 paths. Upgrade small world. It's just a few minutes and it's already over. The upgraded small world has expanded to be equivalent to the northern domain. And the spiritual energy has also been improved. The strongest creatures in the small world. Promoted to respect geniuses. There are countless treasures in the earth. And the year is even older. The ordinary tree also upgrades with the small world. Twice as tall again. More and more lush branches and leaves. Xu Xian continued to receive another reward, and the fate has continued until now. This is a diamond-shaped crystal. Slightly larger than a fist. Yin exudes a mysterious aura. Spirited by Dao Yun. Give people a feeling of the first rise of the Great Road. With absorption capacity. The evolutionary path enhances the effectiveness of the world. Can evolve into the Dao realm. After reading the introduction of the Yuanchu Daoist scripture, Xu Xiandao took a breath. This is the most precious thing in his hands so far. The highest level treasure. The main road is still here today. Has the ability to absorb Dao Yun. Evolutionary path. The ability to evolve the world into a great realm. And the Yuanchu Daoist scripture can absorb Dao Jing. The aura of the superior. As long as you absorb the breath, you can use the avenue as a medium. Let the pure and powerful communicate with each other. This is the true treasure. Even if Xu Xian had countless treasures in his hand. Seeing the introduction of the Yuanchu Daoist scripture, I can't help but get excited. After finishing the Yuanchu Daoist scripture for a while, put it in a small world. Therefore, the small world connects the main road. Unfortunately, there is no cultivation of Dao Yun. Otherwise, we can let the origin of the Dao evolve from the Dao to the Dao. Strive to break through the Taoist realm as soon as possible. Xu Xian set a small goal for himself. The divine realm is nothing anymore. The Dao realm is his goal. Only by breaking through the Dao realm. Only then can one accumulate and nurture the origin and debut scriptures. Only then will there be a chance to evolve the small world into the great realm. I don't know if there is any inversion in the 9 realms. The strong want to break through the divine realm. It will take a longer time to complete. Unless it triggers a major reward in the system. However, the system's big reward. It's not that easy to trigger. So far. Can determine the trigger system reward. The disciple's cultivation speed is extremely fast. Quickly break through boundaries. Now Su Xianer Dingyu. Wang Luo has already overcome adversity. The cultivation reward for the next breakthrough. Only when the 3 of them break through to respect. Only Chu Pingfan's breakthrough is worth looking forward to. If we cultivate the youngest imperial realm in history, the reward for taking off is very generous. Now we have broken through to the heavenly realm. Wantianjing can now transport live creatures. I don't know if it's possible to transmit the demon chaos sky over. Let him enter the small world. Upgrade your cultivation to the imperial realm as soon as possible. Xu Xian let out a sigh. Glancing at the secret realm of chance in the yard. I don't know when. To attract atmospheric transport. Or rely on the 10,000 sky mirror on your own. Proactively searching for talented demons. In the following days, Xu Xian. Frequently using the 10,000 sky mirror to randomly connect maps of various places. Discovering cultivable demons. However, always. No findings found. It is worth mentioning that. After Xu Xian broke through to the heavenly realm, the imprints of the sky mirror have increased to 9. Now there are still 6 blank marks left. Xu Xian has attempted to transmit live creatures. It was found that only creatures below the river diameter could be transmitted. And the spiritual power consumption is extremely huge. Creatures above the river channel. Based on his current cultivation level in the heavenly realm. Surprisingly unable to support it. This also means that it is not possible to transmit the demon chaotic sky over. Send to the small world for cultivation. As the decade approaches, Xu Xian also added entertainment projects to himself. For example, asking Su Xianer to dance or something. Su Xianer is very happy. Finally, it has earned the gentleman's attention again. And happily tell Xu Xian. She can also play the piano with good melody. So Xu Xian refined a chin. Pass another sonic wave skill to Su Xianer. Let her play the piano for entertainment. My little days are getting more and more comfortable. Ding Yu and Wang Luo, this pair of senior brothers. Most of the time, I spent trying it out in a small world. Enhance strength. As long as the 2 can open the War Demon Valley before. Upgrade your strength to the 9th level of the territory. Dear, Could you please press it down? Don't rush to break through. The competition for the treasure of charm is the main focus. Triggered rewards are more abundant. Both of them are sons of luck. The greatest treasure of air transportation in the state should have natural advantages. And also, Ren Shangha, who has been missed by many handsome men and beautiful women recently. This named disciple. It's been a while since I went to see it. I guess we're about to break through the divine realm, right? Through the divine realm, right? Connect to the previous Changha. Discovering the intertwining of life and death on him. There is a hidden breeding ground for theft. We're almost breaking through the divine realm. To put it correctly, Ren Shanghai is currently in seclusion and breaking through the divine realm. It's just that the breakthrough process takes a considerable amount of time. I'm afraid we won't be able to make a breakthrough within 3 to 5 years. Chu Pingfan still insists on hard cultivation. Yangdao City Tianji Sword is officially introduced today. Strength is getting stronger every day. For Chu Pingfan, life is very simple every day. Practice teasing cats and playing carving. Take pills as snacks. Chu Xian passed the Aurora Beam to Chu Pingfan. The same kind of compassion and retrograde techniques are also indispensable. Cultivating extreme Dao is quite special. Ordinary dancers cannot tell. Even if Chu is ordinary and cannot be pitted. Most dancers cannot detect his cultivation level. Instead, it gives people a feeling that they are ordinary people. And there's a special feeling. It seems difficult for Ding Yu and Wan Luo to practice the Aurora technique. Unable to get started for a while and a half. Chu Pingfan, however, quickly got started. The 10-year period is getting closer and closer. Xu Xian was full of expectations. On this day, he took out the 10,000 sky mirror to connect Qin Ying's imprint. Found Xining practicing on that cliff. The dragon battle body has been successfully cultivated. The graceful posture hides powerful power. The slender arms have a slight muscular sensation. Of course, that's all. The image of a muscular beauty is still far from perfect. Xining has already advanced to the 5th level of cultivation. Xu Xian did not meet her. If this guy finds her. The method to restore a man's body. How should I reply? To deceive her, Xu Xian was afraid that she wouldn't be able to keep her mouth shut. I fooled Xining into being crooked. No disturbance. But instead, he turned his gaze to Nanwu Buddha. Originating from a small world with exquisite craftsmanship. Later, it connected the small world to the main road. Nanwu Buddha can exist in a small world. Direct insight into the Tao. Nowadays, Nanwu Buddha has reached nearly 9 levels of cultivation. Half a month has passed again. The 10-year period is getting closer and closer. And with Chu Xian's efforts to cultivate. Half the way to Tianjing Zhong. Estimating a 100-year cultivation reward. Then we can break through to the dual realm of heaven. Continue to work hard to cultivate. Swallow a pill. Chu Xian lazily lay on the chair practicing. Suddenly, the system prompts the sound to come on. Your disciple. Mo Wan Tian suddenly realized that the cultivation level of Buddhism has greatly increased. Breaking through the terrain rewards seeking the path environment. What's going on? The guy from the demon chaos heavenly realm suddenly understood Buddhism. Directly broke through to the territory. And the system did not reward cultivation this time. Not in a hurry to claim rewards. Chu Xian immediately pulled out the 10,000 sky mirror. Connecting the upper demon chaotic sky. The scene arrives at a barren mountain. In the dim cave. There seems to be a faint light shining out from deep inside. Wearing a white monk's robe. Sitting cross-legged in the pristine demon chaotic sky. Suspended in mid-air. Surrounded by Buddha's light. A circle of Buddhist and Taoist light appeared in the back of my mind. He looks like a bodhisattva like Lin Fan. Hands clasped together. Speak with words in your mouth. Reciting Buddhist scriptures. Chu Xian is dumbfounded. I haven't seen you for a while. Mo Wantian, this guy has changed too much. I really have become a Buddha. The heavenly eye opens the demon and the chaotic sky whispers. Eyebrow instantly blooms with radiance. Open one eye. Like a hole breaking through all illusions. Seeing this scene. Chu Xian couldn't help but marvel. Mo Wan Tian is indeed destined to have a connection with Buddha. Does this lead to the realization of Tianyanton? Bull forced plath, Buddha's light shining brightly. White clothes are like snow. Clean and spotless. Plus, her appearance is not bad. Be safe and not like ordinary people. However, the following scene. Chu Xian almost bit her tongue. I saw the demon chaotic sky that opened the heavenly eye. Suddenly, there was another loud shout. A Buddha-like dragon shadow rises from behind him. Chu Xian, who had seen many things and was knowledgeable, was momentarily stunned. A man is trying to deceive his apprentices. I casually fabricated a powerful heavenly dragon. Surprisingly, let this demon clan's pride be remembered in his heart. Devote oneself to enlightenment in Buddhist scriptures. Did you really create such a magical skill? The man's name is Chu Xian. Just now, watching the Buddha's light rising from the back of the self-demon chaotic queen. The dragon chair transforms into a giant dragon and coils around the chaotic sky. The sound of the dragon's chant in Shenzhou is majestic. With a majestic aura. Cave collapse. The mountain terrain turns into powder accumulation. This world's mighty heavenly dragon divine power is extremely powerful. It's not vulgar. This disciple is not quite right. Chu Xian fell into contemplation. When I fooled him back then, it seems like there was a long mouth that deceived me. What is the mighty dragon? The words of the heavenly ones Tripitaka. Therefore, Mo Wantian, this guy always remembers this sentence. Devote oneself to enlightenment in Buddhist scriptures. Surprisingly, such a divine child was truly created. The Buddha's light on Mo Wan Tian's body converges. Dragon shadow converges into the body. Hands clasped together. Amitba Buddha has become a catchphrase. Immediately left the barren mountain. He walked barefoot. There is a sword hanging from the waist. Soft complexion. Clear gaze. After breaking through the territory, Mo Wan Tian has gained some confidence. He wants to spread Buddhism. To transform the demons of the world. Chu Xian was greatly pleased with this disciple. Looking forward to his next system reward for himself. Turn off the sky mirror. Chu Xian claims system rewards. Looking for the Tao mirror to find the great way. Those who can find the way can remember to obtain a trace of the Tao's aura. Chu Xian looked at the small mirror in her hand. There is an imaginary needle on it. Condensed like a great road. Surprisingly, it is a side that can explore the avenue. And explore the treasures of those who have attained the way. What is a person who has attained the way? He should be a strong Taoist. Chu Xian couldn't wait to input spiritual power. I want to see if Jiuyu exists. Where are the martial artists in the Taoist realm hidden? As the pointer on the seeking realm rotates, Chu Xian only felt that spiritual power was like a flood discharge. Crazy influx into the searching mirror. The power of the divine soul has also been poured into the seeker mirror. Just a few minutes. Chu Xian felt like she couldn't handle it anymore. Hurriedly cut off the pointer on the input mirror of spiritual power. Come to a stop. In just a few minutes. We did not explore the existence of Daojing. Or things related to the main road. Related places. Swallow a pill. Insufficient recovery consumption. Explore every day. See if we can find the Daojing powerhouse. The seeker mirror can. After discovering the Daojing powerhouse. Can absorb a strand of its breath. Once the Daojing powerhouse who has been remembered for their aura appears. Chu Xian can discover it through the Taoist mirror. And after capturing the aura of the Daojing powerhouse. Chu Xian can infuse this aura. Absorb into the Yuanchu Daojing. Communication can be conducted through the Yuanchu Taoist scriptures. It can be rubbed in the dark more easily. Let the other party help you cultivate the Yuanchu Taoist scripture. With the ability to make these two treasures. The other party should not be able to uncover it. Next, Chu Xian will use the seeking mirror every day. Intended to search for the existence of the Daojing powerhouse. However, more than 10 days have passed. Always achieving nothing. Does Jiuyu really not have a Taoist mirror? Chu Xian was very puzzled. Since there exists such a realm, there shouldn't be none. The strong in this realm have all left Zhouyu. Since it's not in Zhouyu, where did that go again? Perhaps there is an upper bound. Chu Xian felt helpless. Want to pull down the wool of the strong, but cannot. Feeling extremely depressed in my heart. I'm not even interested in listening to Su Xianer play the piano anymore. Su Xianer is even more depressed. How long has it been? Sir, Sir, he doesn't like to listen to himself playing the piano anymore. Sir, may I dance for you? Not interested in watching. Chu Xian lifted her eyelids and said. Su Xianer stomped her feet, turning back and squatting in front of Chu Pingfan. Little ordinary ant, can I show you a dance? Chu Pingfan is holding a wooden knife in his hand. The appearance of a tiger head shaking its head straight. Aunt Su, I'm not looking. I need to practice swordsmanship. Su Xianer was feeling extremely frustrated. I can only go to the small world to find Dingyu for a trial and beat him out of anger. Time flies. It will be almost 10 years since Chu Xian moved to the small courtyard to live. Perhaps it was the development of the Chu family. The reason for the continuous prosperity. Perhaps Chu Tianming misses his precious son. The reasons for Chu Qiuluo. Surprisingly, I remembered that I still have a grandson. Left in the small courtyard. So he asked the butler to release Chu Xian back to his ancestral home. I'm not interested in returning to my ancestral home. Chu Xian shook his head and refused. He was all surprised. Why did the old man Chu Tianlin suddenly think of him? Here we go. This is what the homeowner means. Could it be that you, the 13th young master, are going to disobey our master? The butler was surprised by Chu Xian's attitude. I live here very well. I won't go back anymore. You go back and tell him. Don't disturb me again. Chu Xian waved her hand. Turn your body sideways and turn your back towards the butler. The butler is a bit angry now. Unconsciously shaking all over the body. After all, he sympathizes with this young master from the bottom of his heart. You go tell him not to disturb me. Otherwise. I left the Chu family with my belongings with Xiaoyer. Don't blame me for not saying hello in advance. The butler felt a thump in his heart. I have no choice but to go back to my ancestral home. Bastard, let him stay there forever. Listen to the roar of Chu Tianming coming from the ancestral house. Chu Xuanlan's understanding. This old man hasn't roared for a while now. Occasionally roaring can also be beneficial. At least one can have a clear mind. Tomorrow is the 10-year period. Chu Xian is full of expectations. The first decade. What will be rewarded? The 5-year period rewarded the portable small world. Rewards for a 10-year period. Must be richer than the small world, right? To celebrate the impending end of my decade. Call out Su Xianer. Let her change into a new outfit. Shirlin Hua was also called over. All the flowers are blooming. Brilliant and extraordinary. Very charming. Come and dance to help with the excitement. Su Xianer is flattered and surprised. Why did you suddenly make yourself dance again? And we're still in such a big battle. Could it be that I have to take care of myself next? Think about it this way. Su Xianer's face turned red. A heart pounding violently. It's both nervous and hopeful. Dance up. The twisting of the waist is becoming increasingly exaggerated. Increasingly tempting. Chu Xian exclaimed that something was wrong with this girl. Raising your hand is like a note. The brain pounded on Su Xianer's head and gave him a pat. Oh, Su Xianer covered her head. My waist and limbs are not twisted anymore. Just watch Chu Xian dance with Wei Chu Baba. Good jump. Don't make inappropriate movements for children. Chu Xian scolded and said. Su Xianer pouted her small mouth and jumped a few times casually. I'm not interested in jumping down anymore. Maybe I feel too strict. Chu Xian took out a can of tea. Let Su Xianer soak it up. This is the lucky tea reward from the system yesterday. Tea contains profound Taoist teachings. Every sip is equivalent to Daoyun washing the body and soul of the gods. It can be said to be a treasure. You just need to drink 1 cup of this tea a month. Too much is not beneficial to you. Seeing Su Xian pouring herself a cup of tea as usual. Xu Xian spoke with rhyme. Tea is certainly good. However, the cultivation level is too low. It takes a long time to digest even a cup of food. Frequent consumption can be harmful but not beneficial. Got it, sir. Su Xian took a sip of tea. I just feel the clarity of my soul. Clear mind. As if opening up the wisdom valley. Some incomprehensible insights are fully understood at this moment. Bright eyes. The tea that the gentleman drank was indeed extraordinary. After drinking tea, Xu Xian, just lazily lying on the chair, waiting for the reward of staying indoors for 10 years. The 10-year period has arrived. You have been staying indoors for 10 years. Please continue to create new records. Reward Chaos Immortal Body Chaos. Do you dare to believe it? This waste material, young master. I haven't stepped out of my home for a whole decade. Not only did they not isolate themselves from the world. Instead, peaches and plums fill the world. The system also rewarded him with his special innate physique. The otaku's name is Xu Xian. Just now, he received a 10-year reward. I checked the information of the chaotic indestructible body at the first time. Chaotic indestructible body. Born from chaos. Born from chaos. Eternal and immortal. Integrating Kana Wan Dao into one. Qi Du Dao Exhaust. Very impressive, timeless and immortal. It can also integrate all internal channels into one. That means we can build all the major roads. It won't be because of the conflict between the two main roads. And the phenomenon of conflicts arises. Undoubtedly, it is a reward for the first 10-year period. Continue to view the second reward. Born in chaos. Eternal and undamaged. The bell rings on Keaton Avenue. The crime of eternal defense that can be passed down. Ferrying robbery. Suppressing robbery is also very impressive. It is a sin of defense in the world. One bell can be passed down for eternity. Crossing time and space. Xu Xian noticed. Whether it is a chaotic indestructible body or in chaos. There is a saying that there is a way to cross the road and rob. This means that possessing both chaotic indestructible bodies and one of chaos, we can all get through this catastrophe. Both possess. So naturally, there's no need to be afraid of robbery. Xu Xian first received the chaos immortal body. Consciousness seems to have entered a state of chaos. Obscure. Nothing. No time. No dimming. There is no real chaos in everything. Suddenly, the wandering spirit filled the air. Radiant illumination. Time seems to have been born at this moment. Xu Xian felt that. My own body was also born at this moment. An endless and chaotic aura permeates. The body is gradually growing. Gradually forming. I don't know how many years have passed. At a certain moment, the body grew into purple and was infused with purple energy. Time leaves no trace on the body. Chaos disappearance. Consciousness return. At the moment when consciousness returns, Xu Xian felt a huge change in his body. As if experiencing an indescribable transformation. Far better than breaking through the terrain. Breaking through the heavenly realm requires a tremendous transformation. Xu Xian felt the power of his physical body. It's indescribable anymore. Divine weapons cannot be harmed. Even if there is a soldier, it seems that they cannot be injured. Xu Xian has an intuition. At this moment, he can absorb all the power between heaven and earth. Whether it's spiritual energy, or demonic energy, or various dark and poisonous gases, etc. They can all be absorbed for cultivation. This is the power of the chaotic indestructible body. What surprised Xu Xian even more was that he actually broke through to the second level of the heavenly realm. And I clearly feel that my cultivation speed has increased by more than 100 times. I clenched my fist. Xu Xian felt that his strength had undergone a huge change. Ordinary heavenly realm too. The heavy warrior couldn't catch his punch. This reward is too awesome. The most precious external reward. Not as powerful as oneself. Chu Xian continued to claim chaos, dragging a small and simple simplicity in his hand. Without a strong aura, there is no tyranny to suppress everything. I can't help but want to ring the chaos clock. Listen to how his voice has been passed down through the ages. However, he found that, with current strength, unexpectedly unable to ring the chaotic clock. On second thought, it's also true. If it can be knocked casually, it can even be called the treasure of chaos. Chaos indestructible body house. In the chaos, Chu Xian suddenly expanded. Even the divine realm cannot destroy oneself. Unable to suppress the excitement of the heart. Entering the adversity of trial. Try your own strength. The first choice is to use Nanwu Buddha as the trial object. The Nanwu Buddha, who has already broken through the 9th level of the heavenly realm. Strong strength. In the same realm, they are all top-notch main spins. I fought against Nanwu Buddha for half an hour during the trial. In the end, he defeated Nanwu Buddha with great strength. The powerhouse of chaotic and indestructible bodies. Showcased in the trial. Double cultivation based on the heavenly realm. Defeat the 9 heavenly realms of Nanwu Buddha with 1 penalty. Chu Xian has now confirmed that he is invincible within his heavenly realm. You should know that Nanwu Buddha practices Buddhism. A body full of Buddhist and Taoist supernatural powers. Extremely powerful. His spirit is also extremely powerful. Among the 9 dancers in the heavenly realm, Nanwu Buddha is definitely a top-notch existence. Even so, they were all killed by Chu Xian's anti-raft attack. End trial. Chu Xian took out the cultivation pill. Pour a bottle directly into the mouth. It's just so domineering. Swallowing one by one before. The cultivation speed is too slow. Not at all domineering. After the existence of a chaotic indestructible body. From now on, you don't have to be such a girl anymore. I can't swallow enough just by pressing the bottle. The system will reward. Don't panic at all. You stayed indoors for 10 years and 1 day. Reward De Chen Dao Qi Shu Chu Shenling. Receive rewards. De Chen Dao Qi Shu is a classic book on refining qi. It records numerous methods of refining gas. Like countless elixirs. What's different is that this belongs to gas refining. Regardless of whether it is a land weapon, a heavenly weapon, a divine weapon, or a Taoist weapon. It's all at ease. Chu Xian asked himself. The art of refining qi. There is still someone in the world who can match him. Otherwise, it won't be easy to refine heavenly weapons. However, after mastering the De Qian Dao Qi book, Chu Xiankai discovered. My previous level of qi cultivation was simply scum. On the Great Thousand Paths Qi book, besides refining weapons, there are also refining methods such as puppet mechanisms and axes. Chu Xian took out the materials. According to one's own imagination, it took most of the day. Refined 2 puppets. Puppets looked no different from humans. Wearing armor on his body. Handheld divine weapon. Artifact level puppets. At present, our strength is only around 5 levels in the heavenly realm. Chu Xian wants to transport and raise the puppets to a divine realm with strength. And from the Yuan dynasty until now. Undoubtedly, it is the best place to cultivate puppets. Lingkue cultivation completed. I have subordinates from the divine realm. Can prepare for the War Demon Valley. Chu Xian let out a sigh. But a genius disciple who practices qi. A lazy and homey person like him. It's impossible to work hard to practice qi. Practicing these 2 puppets was just a temporary trend. You stayed indoors for 10 years and 2 days. Reward 10,000 town points. Chu Xian's 1 proof. Yesterday was about gas refining. Today, we will reward those who are interested in formations and prohibitions. Could it be that the system needs to take care of everything it lacks? Complete everything. Becoming a truly enduring and powerful super bully. Receive the 10,000 Paths Formation Classic. It records countless formations and prohibitions. Like the 1,000 Pills Classic and the Great Thousand Dao Qi book. They are all hidden with numerous formations and paths. Chu Xian called out Su Xiener, Ding Yu, Wan Luo, and 3 others. Teach them the basic formation techniques and some common formations and stills. Today I will explain formations and stillness to you. How much can one learn? Are you interested? It's all up to you yourselves. After the halo of the holy world is opened, Chu Xian begins to explain the formation and imparting formations and prohibitions. The explanation is complete. Each has its own gains. Ordinary can have insights. Chu Xian looked at Chu Pingfan and asked. Chu Pingfan has a special talent. All special talent. Although it looks dull. And the clumsy appearance. In fact, he is not a foolish person. A person with exceptional talent in the extreme path. How could it be foolish? Some insights. Knife formation and fall. Knife is my formation. Formation is also my sword. The knife is just my knife. Chu Pingfan nodded his little head. Is there anything I don't understand? Chu Xian rubbed his head. Let me tell you a little bit. After explaining some doubts to Chu Pingfan, Chu Pingfan returned to the Qiankuan space to ponder. You stayed indoors for 10 years and 3 days. Reward 1 box of Tianqian pill. The Tianqian pill is the cultivation pill of the heavenly realm. The system is like a big device. The reward is a box. After transforming into a chaotic indestructible body, Chu Xian cultivates now. The consumption of Tianqian pill is extremely high. Each cultivation is not counted according to plum blossoms, but on an even basis. Su Xianer, the three of them are all in a small world. Understanding formation and quiet control. How to apply it to combat. Each other has their own insights. Wang Luo is refining special pills. Not just using spiritual medicines as materials, but rather using various gas refining materials. Refining the formation seal into the pill. A pill is a formation. Dingyu takes the heavenly sword as his foundation to create a new formation. Su Xianer. He also has his application and understanding of formations. Chu Xian is very happy. Undoubtedly, she is her own maid and disciple. The Heavenly Father has indeed left. Of course, it also depends on one's own teaching. The halo of prosperity naturally played a significant role. Chu Pingfan has been practicing swordsmanship all along. Now he has a single blow. It seems like there is a large formation attached. Although not perfect. But it has a foundation. Attached formation. Just Chu Pingfan. One of the cultivation methods that I have added to myself. He is truly powerful. Chu is still the ultimate way of killing and attacking. And I want to integrate the formation with the extreme Dao slaying technique. It's not an easy task. At least currently, Chu Pingfan cannot do it. 3 more months have passed. Chu Xian's strength is constantly increasing. Not far from the heavenly realm triple. Screen rotation. Arriving outside the county of Chu. A figure lies upside down in the barren mountains. All the clothes on my body are torn and tattered. Full of burnt black all over. Emitting a scorching aura. Black smoke is emitting from the hair. Open your eyes like a star. Feeling the condition of the body. I couldn't help but sigh. It's happening again. Every episode is worse than death. Accompanied by a scream of agony. The boy struggled to move to the front of an ancient tree and sat down. Damn strange disease has broken out again. I don't know if I can survive this time. If we really hit this time. It can also be considered a kind of liberation. The boy's name is Xiang Xing. Explore the ruins of an ancient sect with companions. Unexpectedly, he encountered an ambush. Almost died. I thought it was my own fate that shouldn't have ended. Who would have thought of encountering another episode of strange symptoms? Still in such a situation. Feeling the heavy damage to the body. My whole body was almost burnt black with blood and flesh. The spiritual will has also suffered significant trauma. I want to take out the pill to heal the wound. As a result, it was found that the storage bag is lost somewhere. Are you really going to hiccup? I am extremely unwilling in my heart. Struggling inwardly, sitting up. But now he's all over. Only a small hammer brewing in the dantian remains. What else can we do? That's the weapon he personally crafted that best suits him. And the hammer used for refining. However, there is no pill available. How to treat injuries on the body. If left untreated. Damaged foundation. The consequences are unimaginable. How could I just be a commoner of a chi cultivation family? Suffering from strange symptoms again. Suffering from bullying from childhood to adulthood. Grit one's teeth tightly. Stumbling to stand up. As a result, the scorching breath of the bones all over the body became stronger. Intense and stronger. Intense as if burned by fire. Lament the greatest achievement of this life. It's just that it can still be forged. A weapon that resonates with one's own heart. I thought this visit to the historic site could change my fate. But Elephant Star suddenly had a positive expression. I couldn't help but let out a miserable scream. The burnt black flesh on the finger peeled off a piece. Exposed the phalanges. Discovery of Elephant Stars. My own phalanges turned out to be reddish red. As if flames were burning. What exactly is going on here? Elephant Star understands. The strange symptoms on oneself are related to the red bones. However, he didn't know what kind of strange symptom it was. I searched through ancient books but couldn't find an answer. The Xiang family is not a small family. Inherited for a long time. Strong strength. Within the clan, there are powerful celestial beings sitting in control. It is also a family of chi practitioners. Even if he comes from a bad background. Just a illegitimate son. At the time of family talent testing, the clan elders also checked his health for him. I also didn't know what his strange symptoms really were. Even rumored to be unknown. Therefore, they have always been subjected to discriminatory looks. Suffering from exclusion and disdain from peers. The name Elephant Monster has always accompanied him. Elephant Heart looking at the crimson toe bones. I can't help but squat down with my head in my arms. Remembering the exclusion and disdain I have suffered from childhood to adulthood. Suffering from various humiliations. Not favored by elders. The family's cultivation resources have nothing to do with him. He has to earn everything himself. Among all the illegitimate children in the family, he is at the bottom. Xianxin couldn't help but cry. With the pain of crying. Some of the burnt black flesh on his body also peeled off with it. Exposed crimson bones. Just like burning red iron. Emitting a scorching aura. Elephant Heart lying on the ground. Make an effort to open your eyes. Looking at the sky. Breathing hard. Maybe it won't be long before. He can't see the sky. Unable to breathe. A female voice came through. Then a beautiful shadow appeared in Xiangxing's eyes. Along with it comes another wave. A faint fragrance. That seems to be often accompanied by spiritual medicine. The faint Dan fragrance that comes from frequently refining pills. Why do people sleep here during the day? That's not right. It seems like we're almost there. Shu Yun remembered that 13th brother often taught him. Saving a person's life is better than building a level 7 pagoda. You met Miss Ben. It's like fate shouldn't end. Immediately took out a small bottle and prepared to apply medicine. Coincidentally, I have recently developed a top-notch soul-boosting pill. Cheap, this kid. This pill has been practiced by oneself for 7 days and 7 nights. We use high-quality medicinal herbs. Whether it's rheumatic bone pain or a sprain from a fall or injury. Ensure timely cure of illness with medication. Shu Yun confidently took one for the young man. With the efficacy displayed, it emits a mesmerizing sound. Like water sprinkling on a burning red soldering iron. Shu Yun extends his finger. Knocking on the bones on the star's body. Oh, my hands are so hot. Why didn't you react? Hey, can you speak? Shu Yun was puzzled. It shouldn't be. Open your mouth to Xing. But unable to speak. But as the pill blends into the body. He feels a little more comfortable now. The injury has been slightly brought under control. However, he still couldn't be saved. Elephant Star no longer holds hope. This alchemist is just a little girl. Not much bigger than oneself. Who has the ability to save themselves? Being in bright eyes, getting brighter and brighter. Although I haven't given this medicine to anyone yet. But it shouldn't be this kind of effect either. Elephant stars lying on the ground. At this moment, it's like grabbing a life-saving straw. I really hope this beautiful sister in front of me. Can we continue to increase the medicinal power? Don't pity yourself just because you are a delicate flower. Seeing Centripetal still motionless, Shu Yun is a bit panicked. It's not like he was completely cured, is it? Let's go home and find a master. After speaking, he took out a big bag. Insert the elephant heart into it. Carry the bag and return to the Chu family's territory. The elephant's heart felt the coolness emanating from the bag. The pain on the body has been relieved. The injury has also been somewhat controlled. And the onset of the strange symptoms seems to be fading away. Picked up another life. Sang Xian doesn't know whether to be happy or sad. Especially what will happen next in terms of fate. How will this girl handle herself? Study as a monster. Even so. Based on his current situation, there's no way to escape either. 13 brothers. I found the treasure now. I don't know if he can be considered a person. Yuner, why are you so lively? Chu Xian suddenly feels a bit uncomfortable. After all, at this time, Yun Mei is already recognized as the successor of the Chu family. It's better to be more stable. This is not urgent. Will you come back and meet my most respected invincible 13 brothers? But Chu Yun didn't take it seriously. With a mischievous expression on his face. And I also brought back one. Not finished yet. Suddenly discovered that there were many more people in the yard. Shu Yun blinked his eyes. When did 3 more people add to the yard? 13 brothers, they are. They are your 13 brothers' disciples and maids. Chu Xian introduced that. By the way, Miss Yuner is your senior uncle. Chu Xian turned around. Solemnly introduced to the 3 people. Can you all introduce yourselves? Have you met Uncle Yun? I am Wang Luo Yun. Hello, Martial Uncle. I am Ding Yu. Have you met Sister Yun? I am a maid. Su Xian, listen up. Shu Yun was not surprised. Sure enough, all 13 of my brothers have taken apprentices. Do you preach, teach, and dispel doubts? Shu Xian smiled shyly. By the way, Yuner, what are you doing with a burlap bag on your back? The girl went into the mountain to pick herbs. When he returned, he packed a wild boy in a burlap bag, causing her brother to exclaim in shock, lying down. My sister came back carrying a wild man. The girl's name is Chu Yun. Of young age. The Chu family, one of the 4 major families of the Qin state, had already passed away. Appointed as a candidate for clan chief. It's not because of her body shape, but rather a talent for refining medicine. Just now, Chu Xian saw Chu Yunqing rushing to carry a burlap bag. Run in and feel. I'm a bit surprised. Yuner, why are you carrying a burlap bag on your back? Just chatting. I almost forgot about this big issue that hasn't been resolved yet. After speaking, I turned around and looked at the big burlap bag behind me. 13 brother Yuner came to find you because of him. Hee, keep going. Shu Yun unexpectedly poured out a strange person from the sack. Brother 13, you see, his bones are red and red. Like burning red iron. And it's very hot to the touch. Shu Yun pointed to the exposed bones of the elephant star. Surprised, asked Brother 13. Do you think he is a person? In an instant, everyone's gaze turned to the elephant star on the ground. Everyone looked surprised. Reaching out and tapping on his exposed bones. The bones turned out to be red. And it's very hot. This person is so miserable. Judging from his appearance, he is about the same age as us. But have to endure this inhumane torment. Chu Xian stared at Xiangxin. The more you look, the more satisfied you become. The genius of Qi cultivation has finally come to our door. We need another disciple with exceptional talent. It's a person. This person has a special physique. And this kind of constitution can make people's bones weak and burn with fire. Abnormal pain. Those with weak willpower will die in pain. Sir, what is the situation with him? Special cultivation techniques? Su Xian'er asked curiously. Everyone looked at Chu Xian. Want to know the answer. After all, this peculiar person with a special physique. It looks like it's almost over. Not a cultivation technique. Chu Xian shook her head. This is not just a special physique. It's also a very powerful talent. I wriggled my lips inwardly. I want to speak, but I can't say it. Who is that person named 13 Brothers? You can see through me with just one glance. If only I could speak now. The centripetal heart is both nervous and excited. Big brother. Isn't the urgent task now to save me? Don't discuss the condition anymore. Hurry up and do it. Chu Xian seems to have heard the voice of Xiang Xing's heart. You guys, hurry up and move away. Let you discuss the condition again. He's really hopeless. 13 brothers still have to be you. Master, you have great insights. After an awkward round of praise from everyone, give Chu Xian a way out. The most excited thing at this moment. Of course, we have to count on this one. An elephant star that cannot speak. 13 brothers, Holy Ming. Wait until you cure me. Your Majesty, I will kneel 3 times and kowtow 9 times to your elderly family. I saw Chu Xian calmly. Take out a golden imperial pill. Emperor Centripetal. This pill is not enough to completely cure you. But it can pull you back from the brink of life and death. But it needs to be gradually absorbed by the elephant star. It still needs to be the 13th father's move. I am now all over my body. The feeling of a fiery tomb disappeared unexpectedly. The body is gradually regaining consciousness. It really pulled me back from the brink of death. Easy to handle with craftsmanship. I feel like I can do it again. Excited and almost crying. Thank you very much for saving your life, miss. Looking at Chu Xian again. Kneeling down with anticipation and nervousness. Kid, my spirit still exists just now. I heard 13th Lord talking to everyone. I would like to express my gratitude to the 13th Lord for saving his life. It makes sense. You don't need to call it that way. My name is Chu Xian. To address Sir is. Chu Xian showed a fatherly smile. Do you still know your name? Still know your name? Boy, Elephant Star, thank you very much, sir, for rescuing me. The young man is willing to whip and embellish Deng for his master in the future. To serve as a slave or servant. To repay great kindness. I made another prophet. In the eyes of Chu Xian, the origin and reason of the Elephant Star are all clear. Elephant Star's difficult to meet the illegitimate son of the Eastern Zhou family. Because her mother took the path of fire. Bu Shuemai transforms and born with firebone. Mistakenly entering ancient times. Crossing the great frontier to the northern territory of Nanzhou. Senior, do I really have a special physique and talent? Why can't I feel it? Instead, it often torments me. You're called a natural firebone. A very special physique. Chu Xian sat back on the chair. Wait for me to completely eliminate the hidden dangers for you. To get rid of this bone-wrenching pain. Completely reborn and transformed. Embark on a path you have never thought of before. Born to live bone. Everyone was stunned. I have never heard of this special physique before. Xiangxin was also stunned. He has searched extensively for ancient books. Ask around. There is always no answer. In the eyes of the gentleman. I have a clear understanding of my background and reasons. Sir, not only did he save my life. It can also make me stronger. Such kindness. I can't even repay anything for being a bull or a horse. The process of removing hidden dangers from the star will be extremely painful. You have to persevere. Xiang Xing was taken aback for a moment. Following that, there was great joy. This will completely cure me. I can do it. I saw Chu Xian waving her hands. Spiritual power envelopes the condensed pills. Gather in the palm of your hand. With the assistance of these pills, elephant stars should be able to reduce a lot of pain. Let's go. Chu Xian launches a spiritual power with one hand. Flying towards the elephant star with the pills. What kind of divine operation is this? The elephant star has not yet reacted. The ammunition and spiritual power have disappeared into their own bodies. This is the beginning. Is it easy? But the next second, Xiangxing only feels the domineering spiritual power inside his body. As if about to tear apart one's own divine soul. Make a heart-wrenching scream. But I have experienced countless pains and torments myself. How can we give up at such a critical moment? Rebirth and transformation. Just today. Success accompanied by a powerful spiritual force breaking through the yard. Everyone was so shaken that they couldn't open their eyes. Is this the potential of innate fire bones? Such a strong talent is never inferior to us. Spiritual light dissipates. Elephant stars hanging in mid-air. Is it over? I carried it over now. Chu Xian looked at the elephant star of the unborn emperor. That's quite satisfactory. That's right, you succeeded. Master and disciple Xiang Xian earnestly request to be taken in. The refreshing elephant's heart knelt down on the ground with a thud. Sovereignty without any hesitation. I have accepted you as my teacher. Get up quickly. You have taken in a disciple who was born to be a living bone. Reward de Ri Tian Fenju. Chu Xian received the reward. This skill happens to be the most suitable for Xiangxing. He can perfectly unleash his talents. You accept the cultivation of Haoxing. After thoroughly stimulating the talent for living bones. As a teacher, I will pass on the path of practice to you again. Elephant stars have never received such kindness from childhood to adulthood. Immediately, tears streamed down my face. Thank you, Master. Visited the Master and became familiar with him for a few days. After getting to know Dingyu, Wang Luo, and others, Xiangxing approached Chu Xian. A respectful salute. I don't have many rules as a teacher. Your senior brother told you everything, right? Chu Xian is very satisfied with the disciple Xiangxing. What miscellaneous items will be refined in the future? You can leave everything to this disciple now. I know senior brother has already told me. The first rule for beginners. It's about being without women in your heart. Nodding towards the center. Dingyu, this bastard. Chu Xian has a dark face. Specially, I just received a disciple. I haven't even fooled myself yet. I was misled by Dingyu. It's all my own pot. After enduring it, Chu Xian did not correct you. Just remember not to be a licking dog. Yes. Master Xiangxin can probably understand what licking a dog means. Your background as a teacher is well known. And you carry a great cause and effect. Only by constantly strengthening. To live up to one's own great opportunity. That's also what happened after your strength was strong. Chu Xian spoke with a heavy heart and a long way to go. Centripetal vibration. The Buddha actually knows everything. This is a truly unparalleled powerhouse. It must be a peek into the sky. Counting down one's own background. At the same time, I have doubts in my heart. What kind of cause and effect do you carry? Raise your head and ask. What great cause and effect does the master and disciple carry? When you know, you will naturally know. When you don't know, you don't need to know. To cultivate well is to. You just need to remember that you have a mentor as your support. No need to worry about cause and effect. After speaking, Chu Xian left with her back in her hand. Thank you very much, Master. Move to the heart. Chu Xian is pleased that this child is very polite. Respecting teachers and valuing morality. Go ahead, what kind of cultivation pill do you need? Find your second senior brother. It's a disciple's resignation. Bow inward. I stepped back and entered the small world for cultivation. Chu Xian believes that Dan is based on firm willpower. Dingyu and Wang Luo are both slightly inferior to Xiangxing. 3 days later, Elephant Star completely subdued living bones. Stimulated the talent of living bones. Chu Xian used some of the Qi cultivation techniques from the Great Thousand Paths Qi book. Sent it to him. Including supporting martial arts and secret techniques for beginner disciples. Such as immobility, mountain-like exercise, magic skill, dim sum, retrograde, etc. Teaching completed. Just give Centripetal a task to refine the communication server for the mother and son. And on this basis, according to some records on the signed lease agreement, make improvements. It can be considered a test for him. By the way, the little hammer you raised, it can be considered as having some growth value. But it takes a considerable amount of time to transform. Chu Xian spoke up and said, shocked again in Xiang Xing's heart. Master surprisingly knows the little hammer that is being nurtured within his body. On second thought, I take it for granted again. How does Master exist? How could I not know? Take out the small hammer. This is a small hammer that is the size of a fist in square. Carved some patterns in patterns. Master, the small hammer was refined by me when I was a child. Over the years, we have already had a heart-to-heart connection. Although it is not a precious item. But for me, it means a lot. Please provide guidance, Master. Seeing this little hammer, Chu Xian couldn't help but sigh. Xiang Xing is truly the son of Qi Yun from the southern regions in Eastern Zhou dynasty. Of young age. Low cultivation level. Surprisingly able to obtain such treasures. Master knows the meaning of this small hammer to you. But the true power he contains. You haven't discovered it yet. It sounds like my heart is in a daze. The true power of a small hammer. That's right. I only saw Master Chu Xian gently. A blue spiritual power flies towards the small hammer. Spiritual power quickly envelopes the small hammer. In no time. The small hammer has visible cracks all around its body. The small hammer is self-refined towards the center. But he was completely unaware of what was going on. The core material is a special treasure. Can refine Dao Qi. Evolved into a treasure of Dao Qi. Even if a strong person in the divine realm sees it, they will be moved by it. Be careful, don't panic. The core soul of your hammer has not yet been fully nurtured. And you currently do not have the ability to refine Taoist tools. So far. This hammer with a small stone as its core. At best, it's just a pawn of the Emperor's army. And you, this little hammer, have a powerful tool at its core. However, to transform. It's not something that can be achieved overnight. The hammer body you later refined was too rough. Chu Xian raised his hand with a move. The small hammer fell into his hands. A slight tremor. The small hammer shattered. Exposed core materials. Xiang Xing feels heartbroken. Instantaneous petrification. But as a result, my own master was damaged. I had to let out a soft sigh. Xiaoqing, rest assured. As a teacher, I won't harm the small hammer. Being a teacher is just for him. It's just a complete transformation. I saw Chu Xian waving his hand again. A silver liquid appeared in the hand. Wrap the small stones inside. Another operation. Not long after. The small hammer reappears. The materials used are more advanced. And transformed from a ground soldier to a heavenly soldier. That's what Nuwa is like. I saw an exquisite small hammer. Appearing in the hands of Chu Xian. Trembling inwardly. It's just that simple. It's refined with just a wave of your hand. And it's a heavenly weapon. You are truly a master. Throw the small hammer back to Elephant Star. Take good care of it. My teacher has accelerated his transformation speed for you. You continue to cultivate in your body. His finish line is not as simple as Tianding's. Thank you very much, Master. Elephant Star is extremely excited. Then Chu Xian waved his hand. Let Elephant Star cultivate himself. Another 3 months have passed. Chu Xian finally broke through to the heavenly realm. Triple strength doubles and enhances again. Now he has defeated Nanwu Buddha. It can be done in just 1 or 2 minutes. If it's easy to get bigger with just one move. Almost a flash sale. Chu Xian has started a new journey. A day of cultivation. Suddenly, your disciple Mo Wantian spread the concept of equality among all beings. Defeat all beings. Defeat the 1,000 people demon clan guard. The reward magic points are not right. There are also unexpected gains. What's wrong with Mo Wantian, this disciple? How does it feel like it's becoming less and less like a serious monk? Pay attention, is this little monk the reincarnation of Tang monk? With just one mouth, one soul can fly and be extinguished by smoke. The little monk's name is Mo Wan Tian. He is the son of the demon realm's fortune. Just now, a chaotic operation by Mo Wan Tian. Chu Xian received an unexpected reward. But I always feel that this disciple is becoming less and less like a serious monk. So I quickly took out the 10,000 sky mirror. Connect to the location of the demon chaos heaven. Let's see what kind of plane this kid is up to, Mo Wantian. Outside a small town. Corpses scattered everywhere. The bloody smell is overwhelming. Amidst the corpses scattered everywhere. Standing with a bald head. That white outfit. Clean and spotless. Have delicate features. With a clear and slightly despicable gaze. Holding a borrowed knife in hand. Reciting Amitabha Buddha silently in your mouth. The city lord trembled on the tower. Pale complexion. Watching the compassionate demon chaotic sky on his face. The frightened lord kept repeating that sentence. You are the devil. Don't come over here. Mo Wan Tian hangs the borrowed sword back at his waist. Count palms and bow your head. Amitabha Buddha. Almsgiver, put down the butcher's knife. To become a Buddha on the spot. Why are you still asking me to put down the butcher's knife? Aren't these demons all killed by you? The city lord is trembling. Shanzai. The poor monk is compassionate. I'm just overtaking them. How could it kill life? Mo Wan Tian smiled kindly. Full of compassion. The lord's heart was almost shattered. Why are you so compassionate? Not capable of killing animals. Did my guards be killed by dogs? This bald guy is a devil. Neurosis. Chu Xian twitched at the corner of her mouth. Mo Wan Tian, this guy is too special. He has a demonic nature. Undoubtedly one of the sons of luck in the demon realm. Everyone has entered the Buddhist sect. It's all so addictive. And does Mo Wan Tian distort his understanding of Buddhism? Why is everything so wrong? The demon here spits out 4 words in a cold and chaotic sky, unable to comprehend. After speaking, borrowing a knife has already appeared in my hands here. It seems. It's necessary to purify your dirty soul. How many meanings are there? Breaking the defense is not obvious, can't we afford to play it? The terrifying gaze of the Lord was filled with despair. Amitabha Buddha. A palm clap reveals the vastness of Buddhist power. The surging moment destroyed the physical body of the city lord. Only the confused spirit of the city lord remained. Bald, didn't you say you wouldn't kill me? The lord roared in fear and anger. The divine soul is about to escape. As a result, a cloud was lifted and shrouded it. Collect his divine soul inside. Almsgiver, how did I ever kill you, poor monk? Destroy your sinful body. It's to surpass you. Waiting for the poor monk to purify your divine soul. To convert you to my Buddha. If the spirit of the city lord can vomit blood, this will definitely make you vomit blood 3 times. This is what is called transcendence. I'll strangle it. The Lord's spirit cursed loudly in the broadcast. And I've been rampaging and trying to escape several times. Mo Wan Tian ignored the city lord's verbal abuse. Arrived at a small hill. He sat cross-legged. Wave fish in the palm watching. Wave fish donor. I will transcend for you, poor monk. Purify your sins. Reciting Buddhist scriptures while speaking. Buddhist scriptures drifted into the waves of fish one by one. The Lord's spirit shouted loudly. Rolling in the glass with both hands covering their ears. Bald, you killed me. Kill me now. I don't want you to go overboard anymore. It's too scary. It's too uncomfortable. It's too painful. No, benefactor. You need to sincerely reflect on yourself. After the concept of evolutionary sin can convert to my Buddha. Mo Wan Tian continues to recite scriptures. Color does not differ from emptiness. Empty without color difference. Color is emptiness. Empty is color. Inside the glass. Continuing to hear the screams of the city lord's divine soul. Mo Wan Tian looked at the fish peeling gaze in his hand. Let a low and light sigh. Benefactor, your attitude is clearly not sincere. It seems that my understanding of Buddha is not thorough enough. Thinking back to the beginning, I am as stubborn as you are. Until the master's appearance woke me up. Only then did I fully realize. The eyes of Mo1 Tian are filled with respect for Chu Xian. See here. Chu Xian is also covered in goosebumps. This demon chaotic sky still has the face to mention me. Let's find some time to correct it. This kid continues to let go of it. I'm afraid we're going astray. Of course, if you can truly feel it. The blessing path created by my master. Everything that poor monk has done today is worth it. Seeing rare purity. The city lord cursed loudly. Buddha, Grandpa. I said, you dead bald donkey, why are you so perverted? Emotions are made by a bald man who is even more abnormal than you. Is it normal than you? Is it true that a family doesn't enter every door? How dare you insult my master recklessly? The demonic and chaotic nature will change the color of kindness. A hint of killing intent flashed in his gaze. I want you to never be reborn again. Immediately begin reciting the scriptures. But it is no longer the path of transcendence. The Lord only feels his divine soul. As if being burned by something. The pain made him scream uncontrollably. It's too painful. It's too uncomfortable. Kill me now. The expression gradually twisted. The divine soul is gradually cracking open. Until it disappears and disappears. Amitabha Buddha. Almsgiver, your sins are too heinous. I have completed the evolution of your sins, poor monk. You're also gone. You have no connection with my Buddha. Mo1 Tian let out a deep sigh. Filled with compassion. Filled with compassion. Chu Xian is speechless. This crazy and naive person is too crooked. Completely barbaric growth. And he noticed that. Mo1 Tian has already advanced to the second level. He didn't practice in the small world. Not entering the time-secret realm. The speed of improvement in such cultivation is amazing. Seeing the changes in Mo1 Tian, Chu Xian couldn't help but ponder. Both are the sons of Qi Yun. Why Ding Yu and Wan Luo? There hasn't been such a huge change. Of course, the two of them are extremely talented. The cultivation speed is not slow. However, compared to Mo1 Tian, it looks much worse. Perhaps the abandoned child should be released for adoption. Instead of being confined at home. As the abandoned child. Adhering to the spirit and charm. It must be in the midst of adventure. The transformation and opportunities brought about by acquiring its aura. After Chu Xian figured it out. I decided in my heart. Let Ding Yu and Wan Luo go out and explore together. I have come to this point. Chu Xian called Ding Yu and Wan Luo over. You two have been practicing until now. I dare not say that I am invincible at the same level. Also top-notch. Staying in a small world all the time. Even conducting trials is not enough. It's time to go out and explore. Men let women hang on themselves. Just for the purpose of conducting experiments. Or is it the kind of experiment where failure leads to benevolence? The man's name is Ding Yu. I am a disciple of Chu Xian. Just now. Chu Xian decided to let the disciples go out and explore for a while. As a teacher, I also know your two experiences. It's time to go back and vent one's anger. The experience that should be practiced. But the most important thing on this trip is to break through oneself. This is the important person entrusted to you by my teacher. After speaking, Chu Xian looked at Wan Luo. Your experience as a teacher. I also want to go back and suppress the enemy. Release the resentment in one's heart. You can go back now. Wang Luo's eyes turned red. After breaking through the territory. He already had this idea. With his strength and talent. Especially now. Even if it's a cultivation in the realm. We can now refine the heavenly pill. Looking at the entire northern region, Dan Dao, a picture. Who can match it? My own master and disciple. Definitely suppress the might of the school. Wang Luo prostrated himself to the ground. Respectfully kowtowed 3 times. Although you two have great luck. Being able to turn misfortune into good fortune. But as a disciple of a teacher. I will provide you with some protection. Chu Xian waved his hand. A force manifests itself, directly integrated into the two bodies. This is a strand of power from being a teacher. Under the divine mirror. I'll keep you both safe. If needed. This mark can be penetrated into the enemy. Or on prohibition. No matter how far apart they are. In what secret realm? As a teacher, I will always take action. Destroy enemies with imprints or prohibitions. I understand. Respectfully following the teachings of our master. After kneeling and bowing, Ding Yu and Wang Luo, the two senior brothers, left the small courtyard. They went on their own adventures. As for when I will be back, Chu Xian's request to Wang Luo is, come back before the opening of the War Demon Valley. Ding Yu, forget it. He's in Nanzhou. He's in Nanzhou. Can't you go back to the small courtyard with him, sir? Su Xianer looked at him pitifully. He also wants to go back to Zhongzhou to suppress the enemy. Explode the bastard who once intended to covet oneself. Revenge the original forced marriage. Disturbing the Su family. Let his damn father regret it. Who will serve me after you leave? Chu Xian doesn't have a good airway. What's so urgent about your trivial matter? What kind of strength are you? Just wait until the heavenly realm arrives and go back to suppress it. It won't take much longer. Okay, Su Xianer thought about it too. Urgent heavenly realm is not out of reach. Practicing in the small world will only get faster and faster. Xu Pingfan's eyes on the side were also filled with longing. He is working harder and harder in his cultivation. As long as the strength is strong. You can go to the Eastern Zhou dynasty to find your parents. He wants to seek justice for himself. He's not a waste. It's not garbage. 2 disciples who abandoned their luck have been sent out. Chu Xian is looking forward to it. What rewards will they bring to themselves? Continuous improvement of centripetal strength. Especially in terms of qi cultivation, there has been tremendous progress. It seems that we can prepare that plan now. Original. Chu Xian plans to pass his grandmother's clothing through the original Taoist scriptures, connecting the avenue. Therefore, then we can handle the massive flow of information. But the difficulty is not small. At the lowest, it also needs to be at the level of Dao Qi. And it's not just ordinary Dao Qi. To be strong enough, will not be damaged. Chu Xian can take a segment of an ordinary eye to serve as the core foundation of Dao Qi. Chu Xian named this Dao Qi Tian Dao Fu. The heavenly way, which belongs to all communication symbols, controls everything. In order to refine the heavenly Dao talisman, Chu Xian can be said to have put in a lot of effort. Elephant stars are watching from the side. Occasionally make a move. He was greatly impressed by the master's methods. Refining Taoist tools is so easy. And it's not just an ordinary tool. Master is too powerful. Chu Xian spent half a month. Finally, the refining of the heavenly Dao costume has been completed. It's said to be in the shape of clothing. In fact, it is a diamond-shaped crystal with 99 faces. Head size. Emitting a yin light. And it was smoothly connected to the letter symbols. See here. Centripetal. Showcasing the professional ethics of one's own family of gas refining. I think it can be classified. For example, the method of low-level refining. Advanced refining method. The method of refining disposable communication suits. Disposable communication services are classified as confidential. Prepared for people with special needs. I heard everyone praise Chu Xian. Jikwa Xianqing is indeed very talented. Very thoughtful thinking. So the remaining communication servers. Just leave it to Elephant Star to refine. I went to study it. Elephant Stars can be trained to be responsible for the Heavenly Dao costume. The executor of the Heavenly Way plan. As long as the communication service is promoted. After the successful implementation of the plan. No matter which faction. Just use the communication server. For Chu Xian, there will be no secrets. Even if the refining method of the communication server is taught. As long as it belongs to the Heavenly Dao clothing refining system. No matter who refines it. All messages must be transmitted through the heavenly Dao symbol. The current Tiandao talisman can only be considered as the initial Tiandao talisman, with the enhancement of Chu Xian's strength. Especially after breaking through the Dao realm, the heavenly Dao talisman will be enhanced once again. Truly achieve the heavenly way. Spread throughout the entire 9 domains. This massive plan. Chu Xian didn't tell anyone. Even if it's an elephant star. He only guessed a few things. But not all of it. You have advanced to sit on. Stay at home. Activate the heavenly way plan. Rewarding divine soul movement and morality. Unexpected surprises. Surprisingly triggered the system. Unified rewards. Chu Xian was overjoyed. Sure enough. It's always easier to trigger system rewards unintentionally. And the rewards are not simple. Instantly receiving rewards. Chu Xian only felt a mysterious artistic conception. Covering his divine soul. The whole person is immersed in a mysterious insight. The divine soul has a special sense of purity towards the Tao. Unexpectedly, my cultivation rapidly improved at this moment. Wait until Chu Xian wakes up from his enlightenment. The artistic conception has broken through to the 4 levels of the heavenly realm. And Chu Xian was pleasantly surprised to find that he was able to clearly sense the existence of the avenue. And there is a hidden Tao that nourishes oneself. The divine soul emits a strong sense of morality. It's like his divine soul is like the Tao. The cultivation speed has been increased once again. Breaking through the divine realm is just around the corner. Take out the sky viewing realm. Chu Xian plans to see what Ding Yu is doing. When Ding Yu and Wan Luo left, Chu Xian imprinted the imprint of the peeping mirror on the 2 of them. Just to be able to see their situation at any time. Screen unfolding. Ding Yu is on a mountaintop. Purple and red flowers are scattered all over the mountaintop. It's like coming to Flower China. A beautiful shadow stood in front of Ding Yu. Han Yingmeng and Ding Yu went to the territory of Pilhua Pavilion. What are you doing at my floating flower pavilion? Han Yingmeng looked curiously at Ding Yu. Ding Yu looked at Xiao Zhaoqi Angxi. A stunning appearance. Han Yingmeng with a graceful figure. Can I ask you a favor, pondering and speaking? Han Yingmeng's eyes lit up. Ding Yu surprisingly came to seek her help. Good thing, you said. As long as I do it, I will definitely help you. Hang it on me and give it a try. Ding Yu solemnly said. Hang it on you. Are you really trying to tarnish my mother? The face with a dreamy aura turned red. Take a few deep breaths. Hang it on you. How come you're not willing to help? Ding Yu watched as her face turned red. There seems to be anger in my eyes. Wrinkled his brow and said, if you don't want to. That's okay then. I'll find someone else to go. I am willing to help. Han Yingmeng gritted his teeth and agreed. Isn't it just hanging on him? Except for Ding Yu, the entire southern state. Who deserves to hang themselves on him? Since I am willing. Come on, Ding Yu, stand up straight. With a solemn expression. Han Yingmeng watched Ding Yu's solemn expression. I'm curious. Why did he have to hang himself on him? Not with any malicious intentions. Convergence of mind and spirit. Step forward. Extend a pair of jade arms and hook them around Ding Yu's neck. Her pretty face couldn't help but turn red. I gritted my teeth secretly. A pair of slender jade legs are directly coiled around Ding Yu's waist. The whole person hung on her. Ding Yu felt the soft suburbs embrace her. My mind couldn't help but shake. Whispering softly about having a woman on her body. Without a woman in my heart. Master, I am still too weak. I can't do it. I still need to continue working hard. To see through the 3 views of the supreme swordsmanship. This can ruin Han Yingmeng's innocent face. At least I am also a leftover girl. This kind of white post is just being used for experiments. On the other side, Chu Xian was also so angry that she vomited blood. Ding Yu, this guy is hopeless. I thought he had an enlightenment. The result is for this. I taught you so much, really. I fooled you with so many things. You just remembered this sentence. The purpose of doing this is. just to test oneself. Have you ever achieved having a woman on your body? The realm without women in the heart. This bastard is helping orphans. Pay attention to this fallen tycoon who is surrounded by misfortune all over his body. Under broad daylight. A breath was drawn alive by someone. Surprisingly, just to build a chat group. Uncle can tolerate it. Auntie can't bear it either. The person who draws the breath of a big shot is called Chu Xian. Just now. Seeing my disciple deeply immersed in pursuit. The realm without women in the heart. He feels very tired in his heart. In order to prevent Dingyu from being a licking dog. As a result, he fooled people into this way. Dingyu's expression was extremely solemn. Raise your hand and grab it. Han Yiming's collar directly grabbed him up. I threw it aside. I will definitely see through the three views of the supreme swordsmanship. Dingyu's gaze is resolute. Transforming into a sword light. Soaring up from the sky. Instantly disappear. Ah, Han Yiming is crazy with anger. Explosive momentum. The flowers on the entire mountain have all turned into powder. Dingyu, you bastard. Ding Tuzi, I, Han Yiming, have never finished with you. Too annoying, too hateful. Chu Xian is very speechless. Dingyu, this time, is the existence of assisting orphans. It's hopeless. Turn off the peeping glass. Then connect the marks on Wang Luo's body. Wang Luo has already left Nanzhou. Returned to the northern Zhou dynasty. Chu Xian saw Wang Luo wearing a mask. A very low-key appearance. Even cultivation is suppressed to the true realm. Unexpectedly participating in the young heroes single-track competition of the northern Zhou dynasty. This single-track competition. It was jointly organized by several major forces of the northern Zhou dynasty. Belonging to one of the prosperous periods of the northern Zhou dynasty. The Wang family is a single-path aristocratic family of the northern Zhou dynasty. Inherited for a long time. Strong influence. One of the organizers. The handsome members of the Wang family also participated in this competition. Every single-track competition. The Wang family almost dominated the top three. Showcasing the demeanor of the first single family of the northern Zhou dynasty. Wang Luo wears a mask. Pseudonym Wang Qi. Participate in alchemy competitions. Undoubtedly the son of Qi Yun. Proficient in pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger. The trick of filling cups and hitting faces. Foreseeable. In the final of a single-track competition. Wang Luo crushed all the heavenly pride. And even more so, he pressed Wang Jia's genius onto the ground, rubbing against it. Make Wang Jia a joke of the northern Zhou dynasty. Abandon him. The fiancé Ae who withdrew from marriage was filled with regret. Chu Xian saw through the single-track competition at a glance. Next developments. How does the network work? The equipment has hit the face. Turn off the peeping glass. Not continuing to follow. Take out the 10,000 sky mirror. First, connect Qining. Qining with outstanding demeanor. Beautiful with a wild temperament. The terrain has already reached 5 levels. About to break through the 6 levels of territory. Qinying's strength has grown rapidly. Continuing to connect with Rinchanghe. The river of people at this moment. Surrounded by life and death. A body of spiritual power is undergoing transformation. It's not far from the divine realm anymore. Chu Xian continues to use the 10,000 sky mirror to randomly connect individual prisons. No major discoveries. After putting down the 10,000 sky mirror. Take out the pathfinder. Input spiritual power. The pointer above starts to rotate. Turning around one after another. Just when Chu Xian thought she was going to achieve nothing this time. Suddenly, a bright spot appeared on the mirror surface. As the pointer rotates. The highlights are becoming increasingly clear. Chu Xian became excited. Since we have explored the powerful Taoist realm. Now it's just exploring the Tao. The power of the divine soul is already reaching its limit. Hurriedly moving that wisp of breath into the original Taoist scripture. Establishing connections. Close the seeking realm. Swallowing pills to restore consumption. leaving aside the strong Taoist realm for now. Before communicating with the other party, he needs to figure out how to deceive the other party. How to make the other person believe. I am a super big shot myself. The Tao realm is different from the heavenly realm and the divine realm after all. It's not easy to deceive. In a distant and unknown place. A cave filled with Taoist luck. Sitting cross-legged is a skinny old man. Suddenly open your eyes. With a wave of both hands. A force of Tao Ze permeates the whole body. Smooth and radiant eyes. Which Taoist brother is spying? I haven't received a response from anyone for a while. He furrowed his brow. In the dark, he felt. I was absorbed by the other party's breath. What exactly is that treasure? He deduced several times. I want to trace its whereabouts. To uncover the truth. However, everything in front of me was hazy. Even subjected to rejection from thieves. It seems that as long as he forcefully explores, will be bombed and killed by bandits. It's too scary. The opponent's strength is above oneself. Brother Dao's connection conspiracy. I don't know what's going on. After realizing the strength of the other party, the old man's tone softened. Asked to see Jojo. No response from anyone. The old man's brows furrowed and tightened as he frowned. Feeling a bit uneasy in my heart. It's a blessing or a curse. Do you want to find some close friends? Let's discuss it. The Taoist contacted again. After a while. Finally, a message has arrived. Directly manifest words in his misfortune. Children, don't be fluffy or irritable. Since we had the chance to come in, then stay here. This is your chance. The old man, the child, was very angry in his heart. I am not a weak person in the Taoist mirror. The other party actually called themselves children. But when I think about the other party's strength being above me, I'm afraid he's really an old monster. He frowned. Reluctantly replying. Dare to ask senior. Respectfully addressed. The other party seems to be lost in thought. After a while. Only then did a message come through again. Countless people like you. Or even stronger little ones than you. You once called me eternal. Eternal, immortal, handsome, unmatched, mighty, virtuous, supreme, and holy. The first avenue of all heavens and all realms. With a hard and empty frown. A really awesome title. It's just that I've never heard of such a strong person before. Children, practice well. In the future, there will be more people coming here to exchange ideas. After the information is transmitted, that unknown existence fell silent. Yin Kong frowns. Meditation is an opportunity. Or it could be a scam. Or it could be a disaster. Should I disclose this matter to some close friends? Knowing everything. Discuss countermeasures. What if it's really a chance? Let's try it out next time. Let's talk about nurturing the Dao Yun on a jade talisman. As a carrier storage for receiving and transmitting information. Not having too much communication with the old man. After all, it is the existence of Dao Jing. For the sake of caution. He doesn't even show his body shape. Not even transmitting sound. After all, we have discovered the first Dao Jing powerhouse. It indicates that Zhou Yu exists in Dao Jing. Just don't know where it's hiding. The distance is not displayed on the Pathfinder mirror. Indicating that the other party is in an extremely distant place. Even more so than. It is highly likely to be located in an independent small space. Absorbed a strand of the opponent's breath. Maintaining this strand. The breath relies on the misfortune of the other party. And it's passive. The other party is unable to cut off the reverse luck maintenance. Of course, this operation and maintenance system will not become a burden. It's equivalent to the other party constantly using Dao Yun to help Chu Xin Yun cultivate their relationship. Strive harder to debut. Connect more inverted mirror experts. Pulling together. This is an inverted mirror chat group. Next month. Chu Xian did not even explore the existence of the inverted mirror powerhouse again. But he already knows the name of the inverted mirror expert. Sakura, then go and deceive him again. How is Xia's friend practicing? The message from Chu Xian reappeared after a month. Sakura Kong immediately tried to seek his advice. Actually, it's to investigate his reality and emptiness. Is it really a powerful old monster? As a result, Chu Xian heard the question he asked. Can't help but be stunned for a moment. The end of the road is nothing more than that. The perception of the Tao is so low. Better than myself. There is a way to do your best. Continuously providing you with profound spiritual fortune. For your cultivation. What kind of experience is it? Do your best. Named Ing Kong. Just now. Chu Xian found that all the questions he asked were resolved. Can't help but be stunned for a moment. The end of the road is nothing more than that. The perception of the Tao is so low. Better than myself. Or it could be intentional by the other party. On second thought. Chu Xian understands now. The techniques he cultivates. All kinds of insights are instilled by the system. And his spiritual and moral principles have deepened. I have reached a very high level of understanding of the Tao. The only difference is in cultivation level. So even if his cultivation level is insufficient. But it can dispel doubts about the yin and void of the Tao realm. Just as he could have helped Rin Chang'e solve her doubts in the beginning. Of course, Chu Xian cannot guarantee it. All of Sakura's questions can be answered. After all, his cultivation is still too far from the path. In order to avoid revealing any flaws, Chu Xian just gave a hint of hard air. I didn't ask him to continue asking any other questions. Confused, even so. The sky immediately showed a lot of respect. I believe he is a senior. The old monster was excited in the air. This is a great opportunity. Fortunately, I didn't go find those close friends. Opportunities must be firmly grasped in one's own hands. Thank you, senior, for your understanding. Because children, practice well. The road is endless. To constantly forge one's own path and fortune. To further advance. Only then can we more effectively comprehend the Tao. Chu Xian pondered and spoke up. He wants Ing Kong. Proactively using the Tao to transport and maintain personnel to debut. Starting from solving his doubts. Chu Xian had already figured it out. Taking this opportunity to deceive him. Please teach me how to forge Dao Yun, senior. Respectful Dao due to emptiness. Dao Jing cultivates Dao Yun Ming Dao. So naturally, it is a continuous consolidation of Dao Yun. Continuously strengthening and consolidating Daos. Can Dao Yun also be forged? But he has never heard of it before. It's very simple to constantly consume road transportation. Continuously consolidating Dao Yun. Every consumption of the process of transportation and coagulation. There will always be new insights into the Tao. Just like refining gas. Constantly forging can refine powerful artifacts. The same goes for Dao Yun. So repeatedly. The carrying capacity of one's own road transport will increase. Although Chu Xian fooled Ing Kong. But it's not just a random deception. It has a certain basis. Such repeated consumption and agglomeration of Dao Yun. During the process, there will indeed be new insights emerging. It will also increase the carrying capacity of road transportation. Ing Jiankong seems lost in thought. Senior, I understand. This child is teachable. Chu Xian looked very pleased. He has been staring at the Yuanchu Daoist scripture. The theft of waiting for the absorption of sound and air consumption in the Yuanchu Daojing. In order to ensure the accuracy of the Yuanchu Daoist scriptures. It can smoothly absorb the stolen audio and air consumption. He added that consuming and stealing during battles is not the best strategy. Self-dispelling theft. Condensed smuggling. That's the right way. Thank you very much for your guidance, senior. Take a deep breath in the sound space. Shaking all over the body. Smuggling is constantly being squeezed out. Continuously shaking and dissipating one's fortune. Consumed 1/3 in the blink of an eye. Chu Xian saw the Taoist scriptures of the early Yuan dynasty. The Dao fortune instantly increased several times. As the Daozhe becomes more condensed. I am overjoyed in my heart. Sure enough, he successfully deceived Sakura-kun. As long as Sakura-kun consumes Daoyun every 3 to 5 times, it won't be long. The small world can be upgraded again. Those who are as strong as the Tao are treasures. One is too few. We need to find more people to contribute to ourselves. Sakura's first active seismic dispersal to expel the Dao Yunli body. At first, I was very careful. Afraid of any problems. After all, I have never heard anyone actively dispelling Dao Yun. Who knows if there might be a problem? The Dao's fortune dissipates in an instant and disappears. The faint sensing channel seems to have returned to the main road. After dispelling 1/3 of the luck, Yin Kong attempts to condense Dao Yun. Wisps of luck permeate from the avenue. In this moment, Yin Kong fell into a mysterious and profound understanding. Just like when we first broke through the realm of Tao. Mysterious and profound insights. He has a new insight. Long time no see. Long time no see. The loose bottlenecks have all shown a slight looseness. Xu Xian looked at the Dao luck and Dao principles of the Yuan dynasty's easy dispersion of Dao essence. More and more. I am overjoyed in my heart. Yin Kong is really a hard-working person. With the Yuan dynasty, the essence of the Dao is easily dispersed. The way that comes out gradually improves. Small world, every once in a while. There will be new changes. But unfortunately, no further exploration of the existence of other Taoist realm powerhouses. Xu Xian instructed Nanwu Buddha to practice next to the Yuanchu Daojing. Experience Dao Yun at a closer distance. Helping him break through the divine realm as soon as possible. Disciple Ding Yu accidentally entered an ancient forbidden area. Soaring Qi in rhyme. The reward for 500 years of cultivation system suddenly came. Xu Xian was taken aback for a moment. Ding Yu accidentally entered an ancient forbidden area. Soaring Qi in rhyme. As expected, the son of Qi Yun must be raised freely. This brings rewards to oneself. Claim rewards. Derived from 500 years of cultivation. Successfully elevated to the heavenly realm. 5-fold strength has surged again. One step closer to the divine realm. Xu Xiankai. I am starting to look forward to the rewards that Wang Luo will bring me. Take out the peeping glass. First, connect the imprint of Dingyu. A smooth surface appears in the mirror. That is a secret realm. Visible and colorful smooth radiance. Every smoothness is a swordlight. And at this moment, Dingyu Pan is sitting in the smooth center. There is a sword suspended in front of me. The sword body is pitch black like ink. With a ferocious aura of profit. It doesn't seem like a good sword. It must be the divine sword of this ancient forbidden area. At this moment, the fierce sword is recognizing Dingyu as the main character. Dingyu is practicing swordsmanship. It should be the inheritance of ancient forbidden areas. Is there any negative impact? Xu Xian doesn't care. Dingyu has already advanced to the 4th level of cultivation. Another son of Qi Yun. How could it be so easily influenced? Besides, Dingyu still has a divine sword bestowed upon her body by herself. In terms of level, it is not lower than that fierce sword at all. Xu Xian followed the internet again. He has successfully advanced to the semifinals. And he has elevated his cultivation to the level of the Earth realm. Performed exceptionally well in the competition. His actual cultivation has been elevated to the triple level of land and realm. Xu Xian is looking forward to him bringing himself system rewards. Undoubtedly, he is his own disciple. Very skilled in pretending to be coerced. Continue to cultivate. Time flows like water. Another 6 months have passed. On this day, Elephant Star came out of the small world. Start accumulating. Prepare for breaking through the terrain. Su Xianer has already reached the 5th level of the geographical realm. Everything is going according to plan. The hanging house is very stable. Suddenly, he looked up at the sky. The speed of restoring the rules of heaven and earth in Lanzhou suddenly accelerated a bit. He has an intuition. The changes in the rules of heaven and earth in Lanzhou may be related to Dingyu. I don't know what this guy did again. 13 brother Chu Yun has returned. He feels like he has accumulated enough. However, the rules of heaven and earth are not perfect. Unable to break through the territory, Shu Xian allowed him to enter the space of heaven and earth. At this moment, there's no need to hide it from Chu Yun either. He's a powerful big shot. Chu Yun's expression was as expected, and he guessed it himself. That's right, Brother 13 is very powerful. Another 6 months have passed. Chu Yun was the first to break through the territory. Shu Xian asked him to keep a low profile. Do not reveal your true strength. Later, it was mentioned about the war demon ancient emperor. And it was passed on to the secretary of the new generation of Chu Yunlian. And explained to him the subsequent techniques of the great Luo Emperor Sutra. Cultivation doubts. Chu Yun did not go out to experience again. Occasionally guide the Chu family's alchemy team. Most of the time I spend in the small yard. Or enter the small world with Su Xianer for cultivation. After Chu Yun broke through for a month. Elephant stars have also broken through. The first task after the breakthrough was refining. He was thinking about the cross-jade communication service before. Call it Wanyu clothing. And refine puppets. Build a communication service production line. Conduct large-scale refining. Chu Xian called Bao Hongyan again. Starting to sell communication services to Black Moon Tower. Accelerated restoration of Lanshao Tiandi rules. The opening time of War Demon Valley will be advanced. It's time for layout. The Heavenly Way plan has officially begun to be implemented. How strong is the demon chaos sky with its heavenly eyes open? At that time, golden light will bloom all over my body. Slightly lifting up the body shape. One move, mighty heavenly dragon. Crossing realms to crush the strong demon clan in the world. It's all a matter of minutes. Just now. Once Black Moon Tower launches its communication service. All forces in Nanzhou have purchased. And as soon as I buy it, there are several sets available. Especially for highly confidential disposable communication services. Several major powers. That was buying a large quantity at all costs. And amazed by the power of the Black Moon Tower. Surprisingly, it is possible to develop such a communication service. Shu Xian is waiting for the right time to launch the Wanyu costume. Give the entire intelligence of Beiyu to secret control. The communication service has been sold for less than half a month. Shu Xian learned about it. Some secrets of many major powers. Such as Xing Kaiyun has already utilized the backup left by Qin Ning. Successfully restored to the realm cultivation level. By Xiao Kong, the young master of Baishang Mountain. I have secretly left Nanzhou. Entering the Northern Zhou dynasty. Zhoujian Mountain preparatory training. Shu Xian also learned from this that after World War I in Nanzhou, Zhoujian Mountain relocated its main force to the Northern Zhou dynasty. Now it is the first swordsmanship of the Northern Zhou dynasty. The sect is named Nine Sword Sect. Maintaining contact with Zhoujian Mountain in Nanzhou. Zhoujian Mountain has always been a strongman in the field of ammunition. After a certain period of time, they will go to Northern Zhou. Nine Sword Sect breaks through the realm. Apart from intelligence from the state of Qin, Shu Xian also learned about it. Some secret information of the Great Qin Empire. For example, behind-the-scenes forces and supporters of the Great Front Empire. It's Zhengzhou Daqian Palace. Shu Xian asked Su Xianer about it. Information about the Great Front Palace. De Qiangong is actually the most powerful force in Zhengzhou. There have been rumors about the existence of the God Mirror Ancestor. Shu Xian felt that the rumors were not false. If nothing unexpected happens. When the demon tribe invaded the map. Turning the tide at critical moments. The powerful divine realm of the human race who plan to ascend to the throne of the northern regions. I'm afraid it's from the Daqian Palace. Or rather, De Qian Palace was created by him. Initial implementation of the Heavenly Way plan. Everything goes smoothly. Starting from the Southern Zhou dynasty. Fully control all information transmission in the Southern Zhou dynasty. Under the supervision of Tiandao Clothing. Purchased communication services. Some strong individuals. I'm afraid there may still be a situation of distrust. Next is the refining method for launching communication servers. You should be able to rest assured of what you have refined yourself, right? When the time comes. The true secrets will be conveyed through communication servers. 1 month later. 1 month later. A 3-star landlord has arrived in Nanzhou. It's for the communication server. After all, the launch of communication services. Black Moon Tower can definitely make a big profit. The ability to transmit intelligence will also increase accordingly. The way intelligence is sold will also change in the future. This important method of refining communication suits must be firmly controlled in hand. This Samsung landlord has arrived in Nanzhou. It's for the purpose of sitting in Nanzhou's territory of Liuzhong. My cultivation level is not low anymore. Chu Xian asked Bao Hongyan to carry a force. Easily control people in their hands. Next, we only need to take one step at a time. Just secretly control the powerhouse of the Black Moon Tower. As long as we don't deviate from the plan. Chu Xian doesn't care about anything else. Half a year has passed since the implementation of the Heavenly Way Plan. During this period, Chu Xian had a brief conversation with Ing Kong again. Chu Xian has a loud liking for Ing Kong. He is a bitter cultivator. Yuan Chu Daojing. There have been some changes in those who have been transported and nurtured by him. The small world is not far from upgrading. Daoyun almost permeates the small world. The Tao is becoming increasingly perfect. Nanwu Buddha benefited even more from this. Only half a step away from the divine realm. Nanzhou is already under storage and control. What plans are each faction making? What actions to take? He can find it from the Tiandao mansion. The powerful forces behind the scenes such as Jiujian Mountain also obtained the communication symbol. Communication has become more convenient. Chu Xian learned that major forces have already begun preparing to return to Nanzhou. Chu Xian's messenger, ferryman. Let him secretly enter the Black Moon Tower. Becoming a guardian. Waiting for the opportunity to arrive. If there are any historical sites in Nanzhou, the Black Moon Tower is definitely the most informed. Du Yuan can obtain intelligence at the Black Moon Tower as soon as possible. Ding Yu has not yet come out of that ancient forbidden area. Enlightening the sight of a big tree. The Northern Zhou alchemy competition has not yet ended. Approaching the finals. Wang Luo has attracted the attention of various forces. Many forces have thrown olive branches. After all, being infatuated with Wang Luo is a genius in casual cultivation. Sanqiu Wangjia also threw an olive branch. Even intentionally marrying a legitimate daughter to him. At the moment when Wang Luo's identity is revealed, Wang Jia's face is absolutely shameless. Becoming a joke of the Northern Zhou dynasty. Wang Luo's former fiancé AE. The family also threw olive branches. Chu Xian is looking forward to the final match. What will Wang Luo do? How to crush Wang Jia in a performance. How to make Wang Jia and his former fiancé AE's family a complete loss of face. I'm afraid I'll become angry and ashamed. Send the strong to attack and kill Wang Luo. On this day, Chu Xian had just completed his cultivation. Just about to take out the Pathfinder mirror. Explore as usual. The system's rewards suddenly arrived. Your disciple Mo Wan Tian Gu Mo. Bloodline degeneration. Birth Buddha star. The transformation of Qi transportation occurs. Affects the aura of the demon realm. Reward Spirit Avenue tour. Bloodline degeneration. Birth Buddha star. And it also affects the luck of the demon realm. What exactly did Mo Wan Tian do? This guy really has a connection with Buddha. Instantly comprehend Buddhism. Buddha star is stillborn. Chu Xian didn't check the reward. Take out the 10,000 sky mirror as soon as possible. Connect to the location of the demon chaos heaven. The screen appears. To the eye, there are corpses everywhere. The demonic aura is rolling. Buddha's light shines brightly. Fighting is taking place. One of them. Naturally, it is a chaotic world. Another person. Look at its appearance. It should be a cultivation from the 7th level of the heavenly demon clan's earth realm. And the distance between Emol Tian and the earth is triple. It's still a little bit short. On the cultivation level, the devil is chaotic, and there are several small realms left behind. But Buddhism has a restraining effect on magic. Therefore, the heat of the war between the two sides. The Heavenly Demon Clan man from the Seven Realms. Unusual environment. Should belong to the level of Tianzhou. Mo Wan Tian is dressed in a white monk's robe. Still spotless and spotless. However, the war has continued until now. He consumes a lot. He cultivates Buddhist power. The pill from the demon realm has a mediocre effect on him. He lacks the elixir to restore Buddhist power. Now Mo Wan Tian has gradually fallen into a disadvantage. Buddha, I want to see what kind of Buddha you are. How to survive under my command. Dead bald head kills my brother. You go to hell. The demon chaotic sky suddenly opened its heavenly eyes. Golden light blooms. Rise up in shape. Let out a loud shout. Dawei Tianlong. A dragon chant sounded. Behind the demon chaos heaven. The Buddha's light and dragon's shadow soar out. Hovering overhead view. Directly charged towards the young Tianma tribe. At this moment, Mo Wan Tian's momentum surged. The great sage of Buddha's light has unexpectedly broken through to the triple realm of the earth. Right hand holding ring knife. Dragging wave fish left and right. Buddha's light and dragon's shadow coiling around. Directly suppress the young Tianma tribe and descend. The face of the young Tianma tribe changed greatly. That Buddha light dragon shadow is too powerful. I don't know exactly what kind of secretary he is. Directly suppressed him. Even the entire body of magic runs smoothly. Starting from today. Poor monk is no longer a demon in chaos. Poor monk is a demon Buddha. As the sound of the demonic chaos falls, he exuded a unique aura faintly. It seems that there is a hint of magic in the solemn treasure elephant. The young people of the Tianma tribe are extremely fearful. What kind of ghost is this? Cold sweat streaming down the head. Not even able to escape and beg for mercy in time. I only feel that the lower plate has become unstable. A domineering force tore him forward. Fierce physical breakdown. I won't have the arrogance I had just now anymore. The screams abruptly came to an end. The divine soul was also absorbed by the wavefish. Mo Wan Tian or Buddha Mo. I took a few breaths. Leaving the battlefield quickly. Find a remote place to open up a cave. Perform recovery and healing. Chu Xian watched the whole scene from start to finish. Feeling a sigh in my heart. Mo Wan Tian truly has a connection with Buddha. And it's not a proper Buddha. A bit demonic. And the killing intent is not small. The demon Buddha is also suitable for him. From this battle of the demon Buddha, Chu Xian discovered his shortcomings. It's time to make up for his shortcomings. For example, the method of refining pills to restore Buddha's power. For example, forbidden formations and so on. Prohibitions belonging to Buddhism. How could it not be? At the same time, it's time to give him a Buddhist fruit position. In train. Chu Xian reveals the channel. Meet the demon Buddha. The demon Buddha opens his eyes. Respectfully bowing to the ground. I will pay my respects to my master and get up now. The sound of Chu Xuanzhuang's strictness came through. Do you know that you are a teacher? You have already given birth to the Buddha's heart. Enlightenment of Buddhism. Today, as a teacher, I will bestow upon you the position of Buddhist fruit. My disciple has mutated. Master unexpectedly received system rewards. My disciple's name is Mo Wan Tian. At this moment, he is clasping his hands together. Respectfully thank you, Master. You memorized the great heavenly dragon technique. As a teacher, I will bestow upon you the position of mighty Buddha fruit. Chu Xian waved his prayer beads and transmitted them over. At the same time, burn the forbidden formation secret script. Transferred along with the method of refining Buddhist pills. The demon Buddha respectfully took over Master Xia. Close your hands together again. Worshipping Buddha on the ground. I have given everything that should be given. Chu Xian has closed the 10,000 sky mirror. Continue to check the system's rewards. Shenhan Avenue Tour. Traveling on the avenue. Time not exceeding 1 day. Chu Xian's heart began to beat violently. The system is amazing. Endless in size. Now I can actually swim on the main road. equivalent to directly entering the main road. Come back after swimming on the main road. Breaking through the divine realm should be no problem now. Surprise joy. I thought it would take quite some time to break through the divine realm. I never thought about the transformation of the demon's chaotic bloodline. Birth Buddha star. Triggering changes in the aura of the demon realm. Triggered system rewards. And it's such a generous reward. Xu Xian incorporated the Yuanshu Daojing into his divine soul. Receive rewards immediately. In an instant, stiff. I just feel like the whole person. Trapped in a mysterious insight. At the same time, countless Dao fortunes and Dao winds in and out. Spirits deepen with morality and righteousness. Nowadays, the Tao is intertwined. Full of Dao Yun. As if he were the embodiment of the Great Road. I don't know how long it has been. Xu Xian discovered. I appeared in an unknown place. My feet are hazy and hazy. Endless and boundless. It seems like a big river. It's like the sky again. I just feel countless Dao Zhe swirling around him. Morality permeates him. Dao Yun has almost submerged him. In the chaos of the divine soul. Emitting a hazy radiance. This is the main road. Xu Xian closed his eyes. Open it again. Look around. I just feel a vague feeling. But I can't see anything. The Great Road is intangible. But he is also looking towards the invisible avenue. Stepping underfoot. As if in a hazy state. The unknown and invisible river water flows under my feet. It's like clouds drifting under my feet. Tao is the principle of righteousness. The path of fortune is endless. There is no end to it. There is no end to it. Xu Xian was amazed. This is the main road. This is the main road. Take out the Yuanshu Daojing from the divine soul. To hold in one's hand. The moral and moral values around us, as well as the moral luck. Crazy influx into the Taoist scriptures. The Taoist scriptures emit a hazy radiance. Tao's is improving. There is even a small avenue brewing inside. Xu Xian likes his wit. Indeed, bringing the Yuanshu Taoist scriptures is the correct choice. Directly nurturing on the main road. The speed of evolution is definitely extremely fast. After the divine soul returns. The small world should be upgraded now. Furthermore, the connection between Yuanshu Daojing and Dideo will become increasingly close. Even as long as the cultivation is strong enough. You can reach the main road through the Yuanshu Daojing. Xu Xian was overjoyed here. Handheld circular Daoist scripture. And in the chaos of the divine soul. Morality deepens on the main road. Even if it's the end of the road. We can't threaten him either. He doesn't seem to be a divine soul anymore. But rather the path of walking. I don't know how far I've walked. I don't know how long it has been since then. Suddenly, Xu Xian saw a figure standing not far away. The other person is walking slowly. Working hard to move forward. There are people on the main road. Xu Xian was extremely surprised. Being able to reach the main road. Naturally, he is a super big shot. As far as he currently knows. It's impossible to reach the main road. Still in the stage of enlightenment. Just practicing Dao Yun. The power of cultivating Dao Zhe. That person must be the supreme existence above the Dao realm. Xu Xian hesitated whether to go up and say hello. Although he boasted about his reputation very loudly. But that's deceiving people. That one in front is a real big shot. It's not like him being a cheap guy. A little hesitation. Xu Xian decided to go up and say hello. Get to know each other. By the way, ask for a wisp of breath from the other party. Incorporated from the beginning of the Yuan dynasty to the present day. Later, we can communicate and exchange ideas. Therefore, in the communication group from the beginning of the Yuan dynasty to the present day, there will be a real big shot. Xu Xian looked at her divine soul body. The way is also full. Tao entangles. As if integrated with the main road. And what about the other party? Of course, the way is also full of depth. Tao entangles. Compared to my current state, it is indeed much weaker. And that person walks slowly on the main road. Seems to be struggling. Walking on your own is easy. You should be able to intimidate him, right? Depending on the situation. If you can deceive, then deceive. At least not lower than the other party by multiple. It is also possible to discuss friendship among peers. Chu Xian walked step by step towards the other party. Hong Yuanshu was walking step by step. Enlightening the way. Make up for the shortcomings of one's own path. And cautiously move forward. Opening up one's own path. Suddenly seeing someone strolling leisurely in the courtyard. Walking leisurely. He was instantly surprised. At first glance. That person seems to be walking on a small avenue. This person's strength is above oneself. Hong Yuanshu stopped in his tracks. Encounter a strong opponent in the same environment by chance. Coincidentally, we can communicate with each other for a while. Especially when the other party is even stronger than oneself. You can encounter bronze mirrors on the main road by chance. It's a very rare thing. Bronze mirrors are hard to find. There are probably not many people in the world who can meet someone. It can also be considered fate. Waiting for Chu Xian to enter. Hong Yuanshu was the first to bow and salute. Hong Yuan Chu Jian Dao Yangxiu. This is the respect of the weak towards the strong. Although he asked himself how weak he was. But it's a bit weaker. Also weak. Chu Xian met a Taoist friend. Chu Xian did not use his deceitful name this time. But I used my real name instead. The other party called him a Taoist brother. It is assumed that he is stronger. But it belongs to the same generation. Chu Xian naturally wouldn't deny it. Even if he's a fake. How could his spirit and morality deepen? Dao entangles. At first glance, it looks like a big shot. Hong Yuanshu searched in his mind. I have never heard of such a bronze mirror expert before. I don't know either. Which era does it actually exist in? How many bronze mirror experts are there in the world? No one knows. Maybe some of them have been in seclusion for countless years and have just left. Then he asked the Taoist brother. How many road clerks have opened up? Chu Xuanxin has a clear understanding in his heart. Hongdi Yuanshu has reached the state of being unique and pioneering. It is called the realm of enlightenment. Or the pioneer can also do it. Of course, this opening does not go beyond the main road. It's not that it's disconnected from the main road. But rather through one's own insights. Independently carve out one's own path on the main road. It can be barely called aligning with the main road. He is indeed a real big shot. How many road clerks are there to open the road? Chu Xian was calculating in her heart. Dao Yuan refers to time. Shouldn't be the threshold and realm of enlightenment. If nothing unexpected happens. There is no specific realm for enlightenment. Only in terms of the length of the avenue opened up. The avenue of examples is endless. How many paths are there? Chu Xian looked lost in thought. It took a long time to arrive. I don't quite remember. Sleeping with closed doors. I don't know how many paths of fate there are. Ho Yuanshu suddenly realized as he guessed. This is a year-round closed-door ascetic. Tong Dao, who has only recently passed the level. How many paths have opened up in Hongdao? Chu Xian spoke up and asked. Approaching two road edges. Hong Yuanshu sighed and said. Hong is at the end of the upper path edge. The entrance path opens at the previous edge. At the end of this fate. Nearly two paths have passed by. It's difficult to pave the way, it's difficult to find the main road. Hong Yuanshu couldn't help but sigh. The opening of two road edges. He feels that his progress is limited. Seeking the way. It's just fun. In our current state. Opening the way is fun. The road is at your feet. The way is at your feet. Where are we going? It's Chu Xian's Dao with great equipment style. Seeking the way. Opening the way is fun. Hongdi Yuanshu murmured a sentence to himself. Continuing to exclaim. Brother Dao, your mood is not inferior. Chu Xian smiled slightly after being taught. But I don't want to stay any longer. After all, I've talked too much. If it's exposed. It's not good if you're just an ordinary person. After all, the information about the opening mirror. Chu Xian has no idea at all. I can't even deceive you if I want to. If Hong Yuanchu finds himself to argue, that would be a tragedy. And he doesn't know how long it has been since then. If it's time. Return of Divine Souls. I missed out on establishing contact with the big shot Hong Yuanchu. So Chu Xian entrusted Yuanchu in his hand to this day. Laughing, I have a treasure. Just a wisp of breath. No matter how far apart or in time and space. Everyone can communicate with each other. And the positions between each other will not leak. Unable to know about this matter. The most precious red road friend that directly connects with the main road. May I leave a trace of breath for communication? If there are Taoist friends, it can also be recommended. Hong Yuanchu looked at the Yuanchu Taoist scripture in his hand. Heart secretly startled. What is startled? What is this treasure? At first glance. As if seeing a rising avenue. And it has an inexplicable connection with the main road. More and more certain that Chu Xian is even stronger than him. The fetal tract is wider than him. That's great. Hong Yuanchu raised his hand. Drop a strand of one's own breath into the Yuanchu Daojing. In an instant, he noticed a slight connection with the Yuanchu Daojing. Can transmit messages through Daoyun. Receiving messages. However, messages can also be transferred to a specified channel. Display. Ordinary people's cultivation takes 100 or 10 years to reach a higher level. Even the son of Qi Yun is promoted once a year. This man has been promoted 5 levels in a row in the past day. This also includes breaking through new horizons. Just because he mistakenly entered the main road and gained good luck. The man's name is Chu Xian. Just now, he stumbled upon a fellow Taoist who had mistakenly entered the main road. The two of them had a great conversation. If there are little people who share the same path or have already entered the realm of the Tao, you can also join in. Countless years of seclusion. I also want to be lively and lively. This is also a way. Mutual confirmation. The Yuanchu Daojing captures the breath of Hong Yuanchu. Chu Xian breathed a sigh of relief in her heart. Finally established contact with a big shot. At the same time, he also started beating up those friends of Hong Yuanchu. Or the idea of a disciple. Hong Yuanchu could also ponder for a while. Thinking that it is now the end of the Tao and Yuan dynasties. I just nodded in agreement. Both are opening mirrors. Even if Chu Xian is stronger. I want to use both assassination and assault as an opening mirror. It's not an easy thing. After all, the road is almost aligned with the main road. Do you mean to kill just as you say? Therefore, Hong Yuanchu is also not afraid. Is there any conspiracy or scheme involved? Chu Xian met Hong Yuanchu and agreed. I am overjoyed in my heart. The communication circle from the beginning of the Yuan dynasty to the present is finally expanding. And there will be big shots who share the same mirror as Hong Yuanchu. Therefore, he is a big shot who shares the same mirror as Hong Yuanchu. To deceive other Taoist mirror experts. Isn't it easy to catch it? And after the Spirit Tour Avenue, his strength is bound to soar. It won't be long. You can break through to Daojing. Brother, where are you going? Chu Xian smiled and said, take a walk on the main road and have a look. It's been a long time since I came to take a look. The great road is intangible. But there are landscapes that everyone wants to see. Take a walk, take a look. There will be new insights. He can see it now. Hong Yuanchu has encountered a bottleneck. I want to communicate and exchange ideas with him. Getting inspiration. What Brother Dao said is the most reasonable. Hong Yuanchu sighed and said. Hong is too persistent in opening up the way. On the contrary, he fell into severe blame. Thinking back then, completing the 36 levels of the road. Like 36 mountains. One mountain is higher than another. To climb. That's racking my brains. Understanding 100 types of life. Even striving for reincarnation. Cultivate another life. Having gone through numerous difficulties. Just climb to the top of the mountain. stepping into the realm of enlightenment. On the contrary, it's a great achievement. Caught in excruciating blame. Fortunately, Brother Dao woke me up. Chu Xian listened silently. From Hongyi Yuanchu's emotions. Got some information about Dao Jing. Dao Jing was originally divided into 36 levels. Recall the past. Hong Yuanchu became increasingly lamented. Exclaimed, the next level is even more difficult than the first level. Opening a path is 100 times more difficult. The road is endless. We still need to work hard to find out. Ah, Chu Xian nodded. Same sigh and lament. In fact, he didn't have any emotions of sighing or lamenting at all. After all, it took less than 10 years to cultivate from the mortal realm to the heavenly realm. And staying indoors makes it stronger. How do you know the hardships of cultivation? We're almost done chatting now. It's time to say goodbye too. Chu Xian is worried that time is up. The divine soul suddenly returns, causing confusion among Hong Yuanchu. So I bid farewell and left. Hong Yuanchu did not retain him. The doubts in my heart have been answered. Just watching Chu Xian walk on the main road. A relaxed and cheerful appearance. Shocked. The opponent's strength is much stronger than oneself. He can't walk on the main road so easily yet. Even more unable to stay for too long. Until I couldn't see Chu Xian's figure. He just withdrew his gaze. Another Dao Yuan is coming to an end. The Dao Yuan cataclysm is about to unfold. Zhou Yu should have Tianjiao and Beida Qiyun. A great opportunity to compete for the next Yuan. Become the rule creator of the next element. Chu Xian didn't know about the Dao Yuan cataclysm. I don't know how long it has been. Chu Xian feels that fate has come to an end. We have reached the critical point of transformation in the first stage. Take it back into the divine soul. Suddenly, a pulling force surged in. When I came back to my senses in a daze. The divine soul has returned. In an instant, Chu Xian felt his cultivation rapidly skyrocketing. Instantly elevated from the 5th level of the heavenly realm to the 6th level of the heavenly realm. And there is no sign of stopping. The Dao Yun Dao is entangled in his divine soul. Chaos is indestructible. The body is also constantly absorbing. Dao Yun is improving. The origin of the Dao Jing also emits a hazy radiance. Chu Xian reintroduced Yuan's Taoist scripture into the small world. With the return of the origin of the Dao Jing, the little world roared with a roar. Upgraded again. And it is filled with Taoist luck. The Tao has become increasingly clear. The ordinary tree grows again. The other genius treasures also grew with it. And many genius treasures are swirling around rice luck. The location of the ordinary tree. Many plants and trees in the mountains are further transforming. Rice transportation permeates everywhere. Rice is also covered in grass. Unexpectedly transformed into a rice tree. The genius treasures on the mountain have all become Taoist fruits. A grove of fruit trees has grown up. Nanwu Buddha is upgrading in the small world. Under the erosion of road transport. Jinshi begins to break through. The divine realm roars. The roar inside Chu Xian's body. Chaos is indestructible. The body has become stronger. The divine soul has completed its transformation. Cultivation is still improving. In the blink of an eye, it was already the 8th level of the heavenly realm. Chu Xian closed his eyes slightly. Appreciating the gains of this grand road trip. Appreciating the changes brought about by the elevation of one's realm. Call. The momentum of improving the 9th level cultivation in the heavenly realm has not stopped. At this moment, the spiritual power inside the body begins to undergo transformation. Prophecy seems to merge with spiritual power within the body. Breaking through towards the divine realm. Chu Xian's spiritual power is transforming into divine power. Spiritual power transformation completed. Chu Xian only felt that he had broken through a bottleneck. Stepping into a new world. After breaking through the divine realm, the cultivation improvement has not stopped yet, but continue to improve. He has gained too much from his spiritual journey on the road. Unable to fully digest in a short period of time. Not only did it help him break through to the divine realm, It has taken a big step towards the path. The cultivation of the dual divine realm lies in transformation. Breakthrough at each level. It's all a deeper understanding of the Tao. It's all a transformation of divine power. Higher control over the power of heaven and earth. After the triple breakthrough of the divine realm, the momentum of breakthrough slowly came to a halt. However, the harvest and heritage from large to large, not completely digested as a result. Chu Xian often exhales a breath. Unexpected gains. Breakthrough to the divine realm so quickly. I clenched my fist, feeling a brand new strength. He has an illusion of invincibility in the world. Cannot expand. To stabilize Chu Xian and constantly remind himself. In the endless years. Among the infinite cultivators. He's just a little shrimp. Not to mention the opening mirror like the red ape. Just a Taoist mirror. It's enough to make him look up to him now. The Tao realm is divided into 36 levels. One level at a time, one day at a time. One level, one heavy sky. It can be said that the breakthroughs in each level. It's even more difficult than breaking through the divine realm and the heavenly realm. The improvement is also greater. You have broken through the divine realm, becoming the youngest divine realm in history. Reward 1 box of Xinyuan pill. The way to stability rewards the system. No unexpected arrival. The youngest divine mirror in history. He is also the fastest person in history to break through the divine mirror. Chu Xian has expanded. He also needs to be the youngest Taoist mirror in history. I just want to set a record. Let later generations look up. Chu Xian's ambitious thoughts. Xinyuan Dan is the cultivation pill of Xinjing. He didn't go to check, but rather to examine the path of stability. Tao is the field that Tao Jing can only involve. The practice of Tao meditation is the Tao principle. Ultimately, the Tao opens up its own Tao system. Sure enough, you understand me. Stable knowledge. You can tell from the name that it's very stable. Save and view channel information. The way of stability. Stable and secure. Everything is stable. Mastering the way of stability. Stable as a mountain and immovable. No attack can shake it. Of course, this is relative. Simply put, the characteristic of the principle of stability is the word stability. Chu Xian received the Taos. Suddenly, a steady path wrapped around him. Entangled in chaos. It's very safe for people. Motionless like a mountain. Fengwei doesn't panic. Get a stable batch. Chu Xian is still unable to master this path. But it can always be understood. And it can be passively triggered. And the path of stability can continue to inspire growth. Ultimately opening up the path of stability. This requires reaching a state of Tao in order to continue to comprehend and grow. Chu Xian in the divine realm cannot make Taos grow. After the breakthrough, Chu Xian took out a bottle of Xinyuan pill and poured it into his mouth. Chaotic indestructible body. A rapidly refined pill. Accumulate the foundation of the divine realm. Looking towards the small world. Now the small world has been upgraded. The mountainous area where the ordinary tree is located. Born a genius treasure at the level of Daogua. Chu Xian waved his hand. Designate this area as a restricted area. Without his permission, no one can enter. In addition to spiritual energy, the small world. The extremely weak Tao luck has begun to permeate. And it has expanded more than 10 times. It has already exceeded the area of the Northern Territory. The small world has infinite potential. Chu Xian is confident. As the small world continues to upgrade, will eventually become a world above the 9 realms. This huge harvest, originating from Mo Tian. Oh, no, it can now be called a demon Buddha. Chu Xian is looking forward to it very much. What kind of rewards can he continue to bring to himself? In the small world, Buddha Nanwu is still breaking through. His breakthrough speed. Under normal circumstances, I'm afraid it will take several years. It may take even more than 10 years to achieve a breakthrough. This is still because he was washed away by theft. The huge gains brought by the upgrade of the small world. To break through so quickly. Chu Xian saw this. A bottle of Xinyuan pill was thrown over. Can help him break through quickly? Thank you, Buddha. There is no Buddha in the south. When will I say goodbye? Thank you. Thinking of my Jining disciple Renchanha. Still breaking through the divine realm. Now with the Xinyuan pill. We should also help him break through quickly. Retrieve Wantianjing. Connect the previous long river. Greet Master. Renchanha respectfully salutes. Chu Xian glanced at Renchanha. Distance breakthrough divine realm. It's really just a little short of that. Even without the help of the divine element pill. We will definitely break through within 10 years. Wave your hand and transfer a bottle of Xinyuan pill over. Chu Xian is in a good mood now. Be more natural and generous when making a move. After breaking through to the divine realm. It's time to showcase the generosity of being a master. This divine element pill can help you break through and cultivate. In the case of Rin Chang'a, a divine elemental pill is enough to help it break through. The remaining pills can help him quickly improve his strength. Master Xie and Rin Chang'a were extremely excited. Bowing to the ground. Kowtow respectfully. I just took the pill now. This man is too creative. Even if we traveled to a country without electricity. But he still forcefully created a chat group. The group members inside are all referred to as Taoist friends. Even the strongest Daojing master known to men so far. Surprisingly, it is also the most trash existence in the group. Still worried all day about not agreeing with one's words. Will be kicked out of the group chat. The man's name is Chu Xian. Just now. He connected Qi Ning. It's the first time I've met Qi Ning in such a long time. Accelerated restoration of the rules of heaven and earth in Nanzhou. Qi Ning's strength has not yet reached the peak of her territory. Taking advantage of happiness. Give him 2 bottles of earth cultivation pills. Anyway, for Chu Xian, the territory pill. It's no longer useful anymore. Greet Master. Qi Ning is very excited. Finally, I have seen my master again. I have the opportunity to consult with my master on how to become a man again. However, Chu Xian did not give him the opportunity to inquire. Directly speaking up and practicing is a bit slow. May I give you 2 bottles of pills as a teacher? As he spoke, he transferred the cultivation pill from the territory to the other side. Thank you very much, Master. Qi Ning was extremely excited. The elixir bestowed by his senior master. Absolutely incomparable to ordinary local elixirs. How do I distinguish? Chu Xian didn't wait for him to finish speaking. Just shut down Wantianjing. After successfully breaking through the divine realm, Chu Xian's confidence has greatly increased. And the path of stability is intertwined. Always realize the rapid speed of cultivation. Breaking through the Taoist scriptures. In a few years, it's time to truly control the Black Moon Tower. It was called out. The Heavenly Way plan should also be accelerated in implementation. Before the opening of the War Demon Valley. Covering the entire northern region. Being able to control any wind or grass in the northern region. Chu Xian suddenly looked at the Yuanchu Daojing. 2 spiritual queries under cultivation. Because of the erosion of the original Taoist scriptures and the baptism of Taos. Completed the brewing ahead of schedule. The birth of spirituality. With a wave of his hand, 2 spirit beasts flew over. Transformed into 2 servants, 1 male and 1 female. It seems to have nothing to do with a real person. If we delve into the differences in detail, it can still be excavated. Non-real person pays respects to the Lord. The consciousness foundation and combat techniques of Lingkue. They are all brewed by the divine soul of Chu Xian. Absolute loyalty and loyalty. There will be no rebellious thoughts. And the spiritual essence of Lingkue is also relatively simple. It's not as complicated as a real person. Both Lingkue possess divine realm strength. Equivalent to an ordinary divine realm dual powerhouse. Your name is Chui. Your name is Chuer. Chu Xian thought for a moment. I named 2 spiritual leaders. Male Chui. You're Chu Air. Chu Air. Have you seen the master go up to the trial? Chu Xian waved his hand. Let Lingkue enter the adversity of trial. Increase combat experience. Increase the sensitivity and adaptability of Lingkue in the trial. It can also further promote their combat awareness. Ability to handle crisis situations. Originating from today's communication circle. With two people. One is a real big shot. Beyond the existence of inverted mirrors, Hongyi Yuanchu. The other is the inverted mirror's sound void. Chu Xian is not sure which level of the inverted mirror Yin Kong is in. However, from the performance of Yin Kong, it shouldn't be high. Perhaps we can start with Yin Kong. Understand information about Dao Yuan. And information on aspects such as the Taoist realm. Take the exam for him as a senior. First, let me introduce Hong Yuanchu. Let Yin Kong know. There is a big shot he looks up to in the communication circle. And I have a higher status than this big shot. Therefore, you can easily deceive Yin Kong. In the Yuanchu Daojing. Can group chat. Like a chat group. Chu Xian speaks first. Introducing Kong to the children. This is a friend of Hongyi Yuanchu Dao. Red Daoyu has already earned 2 Dao Yuan. Yin Kong already knows. There is an additional person in that mysterious communication circle. He just didn't dare to say hello first. Waiting for Chu Xian's introduction. The name Hong Yuanchu is somewhat familiar. Bing Kong's face suddenly changed. Murmuring to oneself, Hong Yuanchu. Is it the legendary existence? Who else can there be besides him, the two Taoists? Opening mirror. The legendary pioneer of the path. This is a super big shot. Even if it's a multitude of strong Taoist masters. The existence that needs to be worshipped. Ding Kong has met Senior Hong. Ding Kong respectfully said. To show respect. He even relied on Tao Yun. Consolidate a figure of worship on the ground. Send it to that communication treasure. Chu Xian took a look. Yoha, Yin Kong is so respectful. Obviously, I have heard of the famous Hong Yuanchu before. You should be very polite. Could you please introduce it to Brother Chu? Hong Yuanchu responded. Yin Kong has never heard of it before. He should be an unknown person. No matter what the reason is. Being able to enter the great treasure of Chu Xian. A circle formed. It can also be considered his chance. I can be considered a destined person. Cultivation is not very important anymore. He has reached his level of strength. Just looking at fate. Regardless of the strength of cultivation. Out of thin air, my heart thumped for a moment. Not good, Senior David, the Supreme Crown Prince. Surprisingly, he is also a pioneer. Even Senior Hongyi Yuanchu should be treated with respect. And I have feelings for him. It seems that there is no respect from Senior Hongyi Yuanchu. In a hurry, a humanoid figure condensed again. Make a bowing gesture. Thank you, Master Chu, for introducing Master Hong to Sakura. Must be humble. Must be respectful. This is a super big shot. It's my biggest chance. You're welcome, little friend. Sakura Kong is really a witty person. They all call themselves Xiaoyi Yingzi. Those who didn't know thought they were eunuchs. Chu Xian increasingly felt that Hu Ying Kong was more adept at handling things. How is Xiaoyou's cultivation now? How many levels have you completed? Chu Xian spoke up to inquire. A clever mind due to emptiness. I'm a bit panicked. Perhaps the cultivation level is too low. Not worthy of existence. Do you want to lie? But on second thought. Lying in front of such big shots. Isn't it just seeking death? Worried and apprehensive. Afraid of being expelled. Later, I was dulled and cultivated for nearly a Dao Yuan. Now I have completed all 3 levels of the road. Complete the 3 passes of the way. Once again, complete the 36 levels of Guanzhong. Indeed, they are the weak. And Yin Kong actually practiced nearly a Dao Yuan. How many years is a Dao Yuan after the passage of time? Chu Xian is not very familiar with this. I can only keep it in my heart. Waiting for the opportunity to understand. middle and upper posture. It's okay now. Hongyi Yuanchu spoke up. Brother Chu, I'll bring someone in right now. Bring someone in right now. How to? Chu Xian was overjoyed. Hongyi Yuanchu was indeed a big shot with a wide network of contacts. The 5th class communication circle uses the avenue as a medium. Fu Ruo calls it the Great Dao Communication Group. How to communicate effectively in groups on the main road. Hongyi Yuanchu recognized it. In no time. There are a few different atmospheres incorporated into the Yuanchu Daoist scripture. Continuing. Hongyi Yuanchu began introducing this person as Kunhe Daoyu. Opening a Dao Yuan. This is Ruoxian Daoyu. Same generation as Hong. Opening the road for nearly 2 Dao Yuan. Except for 2 people who opened the road. How many more Daojing are there? Shuyang Daojing 30 passes. Same generation as Hong Yuanchu. He is a close friend of Hong Yuanchu. Pao Ruoyun, a disciple of Hong Yuoyun, a disciple of Hong Yuanchu. Daojin 29 levels. 5-inch Hongyi Yuanchu disciple. At the end of the 28th level of the road. The Western Xian Road has reached the 26th level. The disciple of Ruoxian who has opened up all his ways. Among them, Ruoxian Pioruyuan and Xishuan are both women. Scared out of space, unable to speak. In the Dao group. He is the most trash. Chu Xian and the 2 of them exchanged pleasantries for a while. And Han Yuan met Ruoxian's disciple for the first time. Then respectfully salute him. After becoming familiar with it, Chu Xian used an excuse to leave the group chat. He's afraid of talking too much. If we touch a knowledge blind spot. So I don't know how to answer. So at this stage, try to maintain as much silence as possible. Waiting for strength improvement. Immediately enter the process of asceticism. Always comprehending the path of steady intelligence. The strength has increased rapidly. But we need to break through the Daojing. Still needs some time to accumulate. Take out the Pathfinder as usual every day. Search for the presence of Daojing experts. Or precious treasures or territories related to the main road. In the Dao chat group. Everyone is an acquaintance. That doesn't mean much anymore. Want to be active in group chat. Must come from all parties. It's a path of different races. That's what makes it interesting. Chu Xian cited himself as the group leader. For this group. It's also heartbreaking. Yuanchu Daojing. In the 3-position opening mirror. Under the brewing with multiple Daojing experts. Transformation is accelerating. After further improvement. More features can be developed too. For example, using the Yuan Dynasty Daoist scriptures as a medium. Transferring items through the main road. Chu Xian even had a bold idea. Based on the original Daoist scriptures. Starting from the small world. Open up a new avenue. Aligning with today's main road. If the plan is successful, I will definitely be able to surpass the realm of enlightenment in the future. Half a month later. Chu Xian is currently practicing. The system's rewards suddenly arrived. Your disciple Dingyu. Give the spirit of the earth vein recognition of the surge in major cultivation. Qi transformation. Rewarding lucky qi. In order to see through the 3 views of the supreme swordsmanship. When men meet people, they ask if you are male or female. Just because the master told him. To achieve the goal of having no women in one's heart. Drawing a sword can slay gods. But the man unexpectedly met a person without gender. And he said he wanted her to be a man. She's a man. I want her to be a woman. She's a woman. Just now. Chu Xian is also a witness to Dingyu's possession of the spirit of the earth's veins. Recognition of the Lord and transformation of qi in rhyme. Take out the peeping glass and connect it to Dingyu's mark. Discovering that Dingyu has already left the ancient forbidden area. Somewhere in Nanzhou. That is the border between southern and other states. In front of him. Squatting down a small, 1-foot-tall figure. That's the spirit of the earth's veins. You're male and female. Dingyu was staring at the spirit of the earth veins and asked. The spirit of the earth's veins looks very aggrieved. I have no gender. Do you want me to be a man? Then I'll be a man. You want me to be a woman. Then I'll be a woman. Let me think about it. Ding Yu frowned. Whispering, if you were a woman following me. How can I still have no woman in my heart? Drawing a sword can slay gods. If I have resistance because you are a woman, it indicates that my realm is not perfect. Unable to reach the realm of no woman in the heart. Thinking about it this way, Ding Yu lowered her head and asked if you could wait for a while, but male. Will it be a woman for a while? Or when I want you to be a man? You are a man. When I want you to be a woman. You are a woman. As soon as this sentence is spoken, directly regulate the spirit of the earth veins. No, this is a lunatic, isn't it? How could there be such strange demands? That's it. I recognized a lunatic as the owner. The spirit of earthly veins is experiencing a breakdown in his heart. I will continue to have no gender, okay? Okay, Ding Yu agreed. Pick up the spirit of the earth veins and place it on your shoulder. Move on. Xu Xian shook her head. Ding Yu's goods are hopeless. Turn off the peeping glass. Claim system rewards. Qi Yun Rui. Can capture Qi luck. Controllable aura. Undoubtedly produced by the system. The way of Qi in rhyme. Mysterious yet profound. Invisible yet real existence. Qi Yun Rui, since we can switch to transportation by car. Controlling automobile transportation is definitely a treasure. Of course, I want to change the transportation by car. Manipulating automobile transportation. Even if there is good luck with the car, we also need to have strong enough strength. The lower the strength, the weaker the aura of controlled transportation changes. The stronger the strength, the more powerful. The stronger the aura of control. Xu Xian continues to cultivate. At the same time, Shangxing is also providing communication services for the Tiandao plan. Steadily advancing. There is currently no higher building owner coming to Heiyue Tower. Restricted by major powers in other states. However, cross-state communication services have already been sold to other states. All major forces have made purchases. Especially for team exploration. Even more, each person has a communication suit. Nowadays, communication services are in short supply. It's too hot. And the method of refining. Elephant Star also refines several methods of communication suits. Spread to the Black Moon Tower. Detectives from certain powerful forces stationed in the Black Moon Tower. I have quietly obtained 1 or 2 communication services. The method of refining. Only self-refined. That's the true peace. Xu Xian fully understands the thoughts of these powerful forces. They are all afraid of a backdoor in the communication server. Information will be stolen. But they don't know. Even if they personally refine the communication service themselves. Still unable to break free from the control of the Heavenly Tao Talisman. This is the Heavenly Way plan. Everything is under the control of the Heavenly Way. The Heavenly Way perceives everything. The Tiandao plan has a significant impact. Except for Xu Xian herself. Will not let anyone know. Playing with Qi Yun Rui. Xu Xian suddenly had an idea. Su Xianer comes from Zhongzhou. But not the one carrying the charm of Zhongzhou. Is it possible to achieve success through Qi Yun Rui? Change Su Xianer's Qi in rhyme. Let her become the daughter of Zhongzhou's charm. Therefore, among the 5 continents of the northern regions, only the son of the eastern Zhou Qi Yun remains. Not belonging to one's own doorstep. Xu Xian decided to give it a try. Fluttering of Qi Yun Rui. A hazy smooth glint. A mysterious and profound artistic charm wafts out. Falling on Su Xianer. Xu Xian controls Qi Yun Rui. I want to enhance Su Xianer's aura. And undergo transformation. Becoming the daughter of Zhongzhou charm. In an instant, I felt like my divine power was being consumed crazily. The power of divine souls is also being consumed. Very fast speed. Not much worse than using a pathfinder. Xu Xian was secretly surprised. Change 1 week of abandonment. The difficulty is too high. In the end, Xu Xian had to give up. Unable to afford consumption. Change 1 week of abandonment. Put away the abandoned goods as you wish. Chu Xian restores consumption. Curious in the heart. Who is the abandoned son of Zhongzhou? In my mind, an absurd idea couldn't help but emerge. Shouldn't it be Su Xianer's fiancé, right? Su Xianer fled Zhongzhou because of him. The reason is that he was forced to marry someone down. Ugly looking in with a bad personality. Bad reputation. Will there be ugly monsters in the son of Qi Yun? Chu Xian fell into contemplation. Whether it's King Dingyu or Luo Xiaoliang. He doesn't even look ugly. Xiangxing is just a skeletal monster. Born Firebone. His appearance is the same. Not ugly. Isn't Su Xianer's fiancé really ugly? If it's really him, that would be a bit interesting. Chu Xian chuckled inwardly. At Su Xianer's cultivation speed. And the heritage he possesses. No worse than the abandoned son. And as my own maid. How could it be lost to the son of Qi Yun? Chu Xian continues to cultivate. Every day, I take the time to explore the Taoist mirror with a searching mirror. The strong are so big that there are ultimately too few people in the chat group. And most of them are acquaintances of Hongyi Yuanchu. Only Sakura is a stranger. And it's the little shrimp in the group. The weakest one in terms of strength. I estimate Sakura is chatting in the group. I dare not even take a breath in the air. 3 days later. Chu Xian is using the seeking mirror to explore the Tao mirror. The strong suddenly. The system's reward is here. Your disciple Wang Luo. Wearing a forced face in the Northern Zhou alchemy competition. Shake the Northern Zhou dynasty. Raise your eyebrows and exhale. Boosting qi transport. Reward the town to the end. The Northern Zhou alchemy competition has come to an end. Wang Luo successfully pretended to be coerced and slapped in the face. Strong rise. Chu Xian put down the seeking mirror. Take out the peeping glass. Connect the imprint where Wang Luo is located. In the picture, Wang Luo stands on the alchemy stage. Holding a heavenly pill in his hand. Refining the heavenly pill through the cultivation of the earth's realm. How can we not shake the Northern Zhou dynasty? Gathering of strong people on the alchemy platform. They are all the top powerhouses of the major forces of the Northern Zhou dynasty. Some of them have gloomy and unsightly faces. Many strong people cast mocking and sarcastic glances at him. That person must be a strong member of the Wang family. Wang Luo's set of forced slaps. Indeed, it has caused the Wang family to lose face. I was pressed down on the ground and rubbed against it. Wang family leader. I, Wang Luo, have nothing to do with the Wang family. You have no right to point fingers at me. What Wang Xiaoyu said is right. Your royal family has expelled people. I'm not from your Wang family anymore. An old man chuckled and said. Yes. Wang Xiaoyu is no longer from the Wang family. The other strong ones all agreed. The head of the Wang family was so angry that his whole body erupted with a strong aura. The appearance of wanting to start killing someone. Master Wang, this is not Wang family alchemy. A middle-aged man on stage. Intense and imposing. Directly lock onto the Wang family leader. The rules of the Northern Zhou alchemy competition cannot be violated. A strong alchemist in a certain alchemy major during the Northern Zhou dynasty is also well known. In the heart of the Wang family leader. Several breaths locked him in. If he dares to take action. These people are trying to win over Wang Luo. I will definitely not be soft-hearted. Feeling remorseful in my heart. Wang Luo's talent for alchemy is so amazing. Refining the heavenly pill through the cultivation of the earth realm. What a terrifying talent this is. With his expertise in alchemy. Countless powerful individuals stuck at the pinnacle of respect. They will all beg for his head. Even the heavenly realm powerhouse would regard him as a guest of honor. Besides, he himself broke through the heavenly realm. Almost without any problem. The Wang family's losses are too great. And after this incident, the Wang family will become the laughingstock of the Northern Zhou dynasty. Even the laughingstock of the entire northern territory. It can be anticipated that, as long as Wang Luo doesn't die for a day, The Wang family will never have a bright future again. Make a choice between Wang Luo and the Wang family. As long as it's not a fool. All the powerful forces know how to choose. This son must die. The head of the Wang family felt a chilling killing intent in his heart. Make up your mind. We must find an opportunity to eliminate the great calamity of Wang Luo. Chu Xian didn't continue to watch. It is expected that the Wang family will take action. Wang Luo naturally understands. Other forces also understand. They even encourage the Wang family to take action. When you receive Wang Luo's crisis, come forward to help. Therefore, then we can win over Wang Luo. No matter which faction has a single genius like Wang Luo, strength will be improved. After Chu Xian closed the sky viewing realm, claim one system reward. The path winds around. Like a small roof condensed from the main road. It appeared in my hands. Town transportation to the top. The main road winds around. Alchemy can refine everything to suppress Qi Yun. It is a powerful treasure of Qi luck. Can be considered as Yuru. Now Chu Xian has 2 treasures of Qi luck in his hand. 1 click transfer. 1 sword stuns. Chu Xian became increasingly determined. Abandoned child. Indeed, it requires free range to grow. It's easier to trigger system rewards. Xianxing's current strength is still low. And the Heavenly Way plan cannot do without him. Otherwise, Chu Xian will also send him out. There are still fewer disciples left. We need to find more disciples who have abandoned their pregnancy. Chu Xian is about to continue searching for the Daojing powerhouse. Su Xianer walked over with an unusual expression on her face. Sir, I don't know why. I feel a bit uneasy these past few days. It seems like something is leaving me. Do you dare to believe it? This cute little tiger. Unexpectedly, he is the unparalleled hegemon of the Tianhu clan, who has completed the 16th level of the road. But now he's being snatched into the group chat by the male lead. Just to join the group and liven up the atmosphere. With rhythm. Just now. Upon learning about Su Xianer, Chu Xian, who was feeling uncomfortable all over, was full of concern. When did you start experiencing this situation? It's been many days now. I didn't pay much attention at first. I thought it was caused by excessive cultivation. But lately, I feel like something's getting worse and worse. That feeling is very hopeless. Su Xianer, dressed up by Xiao Si, is charming and charming. There is a special temperament on the body. At this moment, I am earnestly recalling that feeling. Chu Xian frowned slightly. Could it be that I used my Qi Yun Rui a few days ago? Enhancing Xianer's Qi and Rhyme. If that's really the case, it should be oneself who has suffered backlash. Why is it a fairy? At this moment, something seems to be swirling around Su Xianer's body. Is affecting her. Not right. I saw Chu Xian's golden eyes flickering. Tianjin prodigy. Let's see what the situation is. Behind the intricate strands of mousse, unexpectedly revealed a pair of invisible palms. Seems to be completely devouring Su Xianer. Turns out someone was behind the scenes. Chu Xian discovered that Su Xianer's luck was unknown. The influence seems to intend to weaken and seize his luck. To have such means. And he also specifically chose Su Xianer to extract Qi. It seems that the person behind this is. There is a high probability that it is the Su family, the former clan of Xianer. For the Tao of Qi Yun. Chu Xian doesn't know much about it. The essence of Qi is both profound and profound. Even the strongest Tao cannot control it. Unable to peek too deep. Unless you are a strong individual with a combination of Qi and fortune. Of course, it is also possible that Xianer escaped marriage before. Another major force that has been offended. Su Xianer from Daqian Palace is a great fortune teller. And it is a special Taiyin Xuanti constitution. It's not easy to influence his luck. Who and how did they influence Su Xianer? Chu Xian suddenly showed shyness on her face. A hint of killing intent flashed in my eyes. Forget it, Chu Xian doesn't care who you are. Since you dare to provoke me. Then prepare for the extinction of both form and spirit. On the other side, it is located in the Daizhen Palace in Zhengzhou. A collapsed nose. My mouth is a bit crooked. A young man with asymmetrical eyes. Carrying a mysterious pearl shining with light. Thinking about my own little nine in my heart. Little nine in my heart. When Su Xian'er married you, she looked up to you. Still playing runaway with me. I don't know the height of the sky and the thickness of the earth. This time, with the Chi Luck treasure beads provided by your Su family. See if I don't exhaust your luck. Discard your stolen image. Then you obediently beg me to marry you. Suddenly, the round ball in my hand exploded into pieces with a bang. Uncontrolled spiritual power riot. Seems to explode at any moment. What is the situation? The ugly young man let out a scream of agony. A loud bang in the hall. The entire palace shook along with it. An old man appears. Coughing up fresh blood from the corner of the mouth. It seems that the injury is not minor. What's going on? Am I going crazy? The old man is an elder of the Su family. At this moment, painful memories are being recalled. Where exactly went wrong just now? Looking up, I saw the head of the Su family also rushing over. His face was extremely solemn and ugly. Why are you here? An urgent message has been transmitted from the Grand Front Palace of the clan leader. It said that the person from the Great Front Palace is seriously injured and disabled. The lucky pearl has also been shattered. The homeowner hurriedly reported goodbye. The clan chief's expression has changed greatly at this moment. This is suffering from backlash. What's even more terrifying is that the Chi Yun treasure unexpectedly exploded and shattered. This is one of the treasures of the Su family. Although it's just a treasure. However, this is a treasure of luck. Anything related to Chi luck is a treasure. Can control air circulation. The Su family has lost the treasure of regulating Chi and fortune. Once encountering a disaster. Losing Chi luck treasure. Earthquake losses will skyrocket. One of the tribe's old-fashioned staring eyes. What kind of Chi lucky treasure can I borrow? Go grab that girl's luck. Force him back. How to end now? The head of the Su family has a gloomy face. Crushing of Chi Yunbao. The Great Front Palace must have a representation. Otherwise, the loss this time would be difficult to estimate. And that despicable girl. We must find him. Bring him back. Dispose of according to clan rules. The old man's figure paused. With a big wave of your hand. Okay, don't worry about that wild girl for now. Go directly to negotiate with Daizen. We must retrieve the compensation that belongs to us. Also, my boss, if you can skip mentioning this matter, please don't mention it for now. This matter only promises success. No failure allowed. The clan chief finished speaking. Leaving in anger. It seems that the girl's luck is extraordinary. I can't afford to provoke anyone at all. A scene of the Su family in Zhengzhou. Chu Shen and Su Xian'er were unaware. But Chu Xian knew. People who intend to interfere with Su Xian'er's fortune. It's definitely not going to be easy. And Su Xian'er also feels much better now. Distant Su Xian'er Chi Yun Beast interference event. Half a month has passed. Finally on this day. The Pathfinder has found a new Daojing powerhouse. White dots on the mirror surface. Gradually transforming into the form of a tiger. Chu Xuani Zhang. This search found non-human race. The powerful demon race of the Dao realm. And it's a tiger tribe. Move this strand of breath into the original Daoist scripture. Chu Xian didn't make the other person appear immediately. In the Avenue chat group. But first, contact and get to know each other. Somewhere far away, I don't know. On a mountain top. Lying on the ground is a colorful tiger. Even if it's just a restrained posture lying on its stomach. But that fierce and domineering aura still permeates. A majestic appearance. Just his slightly chubby head lifted up. It looks like it gives people a silly feeling. Suddenly, the fierce tiger woke up from its sleep. Let out a roar who. The tiger scanned all directions fiercely. Show off your tiger power. The tiger paws are also exposed. Cold and sparkling. Someone just took in a trace of his breath. At this moment, he only feels his misfortune. Seems to have established an association with a certain house. However, no matter how much he explores, always unable to detect where the contents are. What is it? Encountered a strong opponent. But the tiger is too calm. Even to despise the other party. I only dare to make small moves behind my back. He still lies on his stomach, unable to get up. I, Tiger Tai, am so brave and brave. The little tiger suddenly received a message. Visualize in reverse. Tiger Tai will transfer the manifested message to the claws. At this moment, he lifted his paw. Look at the message above. Roaring with anger. Clamping the mountain head with claws. The tiger glared with anger. With a chilling killing intent. I'm Tamo Hu Tai. The ancestor of the Tianhu tribe. The unparalleled hegemon who has completed all 16 levels of the road. You are hiding your head and tail with the Fong Mouse generation. Dare not appear. Memories of seeing tigers too angry. Ha, it turns out to be a little tiger from the Tianhu tribe. Being able to join the Digdao chat group is also your chance. The Claw of Haopai 7. The Claw of Haopai 7. It's so hateful. How dare to contemplate oneself. Calling oneself a little tiger. Damn it, I don't know how many years. No one dares to call him little tiger. Sun Tzu, please wait for me. If I catch you, designate no good fruit to eat. What a irritable little tiger. What a simple and lovely person. I'm afraid you'll be fine when you come. When the time comes. I can't go back anymore. Xu Xian is not at all alarmed by the threat from Tiger Tai. Ignoring Tiger Tai's roar. Dragged him into the group of thieves. Immediately sent a message up. Circular. Let's give the little tiger a welcome ceremony to join the group first. Little tiger, I wish you a happy time playing in the group. Pay attention. The girl is practicing a strange technique. She put herself into a large wooden barrel. Then close your eyes tightly. Your eyes tightly. A slight blush on both cheeks. Just as the situation is gradually improving. But the atmosphere was disrupted by a little tiger. The girl's name is Piao Ruoyun. He is the eldest disciple of Hong Yuanshu, the master of the Enlightenment Mirror. In the long silent chat group on the main road. Hi, you have new news, please check your inbox. Hong Yuanshu is focusing on cultivation. Not paying attention to it. Didi's new friend Hu Tai has joined the group chat. You can start chatting now. Piao Ruoyun is also busy practicing a special technique. But after seeing the group message prompt, still expressing interest. After all, there aren't many people surnamed Tiger. Yin Kong silently watched. Tears streaming down my heart. A new group member has arrived. No, it's a new tiger. I just don't know what realm I came from this time. It seems that everyone is watching. Xu is watching. Xu Xian also introduced the cultivation realm of Tiger Tai. Please warmly welcome our new friends. The cute and silly Tianhu tribe. Tiger Tai Dao completed level 16 and entered the thief group. Let's get to know each other. On the other side, Tiger Tai enters the group of thieves. Continuing to roar. And he also plans to fire a map cannon. I am the first person of the Tiger clan in the Tang dynasty. You already said I'm cute and silly. What kind of thief group would I really fall into? What are you guys? Hidden deer tail. Dare to call a thief. There is a seed emerging. Tiger Lord tore you apart. Xu Xian twitched at the corner of his mouth. This tiger is a irritable and silly person. I hope he won't be killed by anyone, right? I don't know where the strongest Dao is hiding. Others should be able to find it, right? The cultivation of the 16th level of the Dao is complete. 16th level of the Dao is complete. Being the third to last existence in the Avenue group. The last one is undoubtedly Xu Xian. He's not even a complete Taoist. Originally, it was Tiger Tai's built-in irritability. The stinky little tiger is still alive. The first speaker is Piao Ruoyun, the eldest disciple of Hong Yuanshu. It's a woman. Listen to this tone, I know Hu Tai. The tiger is too angry and crazy. Surprisingly, someone called themselves Little Tiger again. It seems like I've been sleeping for too long. No active activities. I have forgotten my tiger power. Don't inquire about me, Tiger 2. Tiger Lord's prestige. Just these crooked melons and cracked dates in your group. To seek death, report your name. Tiger Lord went to tear you apart. Yo, you little tiger's bad breath hasn't been corrected yet. Do you want me to help you make changes again, Pyoruyuan? Drifting like clouds, cultivating to a beautiful state. Feeling good. My name is Pyoruyuan. Do you remember? You float like a cloud, which onion do you count? Follow me, Tiger Lord, to find the card face. The angry tiger completely ignored this woman. You're still floating like a cloud. I'm still in a sandstorm. Wait a moment, Pyoruyuan. This name. Why does it sound a bit familiar? Tiger Tai is about to continue spraying. Suddenly, a clever and subconscious person stood up. Claw no longer continues to pat the mountain top. A pair of tiger-eyed bosses. Not daring to move at all. Tiger Tai, speak up. Why is there no sound? Pyoruyuan slowly opens his eyes. I thought it was a signal issue. I repeated it again. Tiger Tai, where are you now? Let's reminisce about the past together. Let's have a calm and peaceful conversation. You talk, okay. Pyoruyuan never imagined. Just now, the arrogant Tiger Tai. At this moment, the flames are nowhere to be seen. It turned out that he had already acted with lightning speed, covering his ears and stealing bells. Rushed to a haystack at the foot of the mountain. Embrace one's head and cry bitterly. Pyoruyuan turned out to be Pyoruyuan. Why is it floating like clouds again? There is a section of Pyoruyuan here. Long-lasting memories gradually emerge. Back then, I was still a happy little tiger. In my own forest, freely reveling and jumping. Until the appearance of that woman. At first, I also resisted it myself. That girl. My Tiger Tai's territory. Is it something that a little shrimp like you can step on? Hurry up and come over here to give you some kowtow, Tiger Lord. Is that right? The woman sneered. Humph clenched his fist tightly. Looking at me with a gloomy face. And then there was a whirlwind and earth spinning around. I'm not waiting for myself to react yet. Has been taken care of by that cold human woman. He grabbed his own tail. Little tiger, don't be so fierce. Otherwise, I'll peel your skin. Don't talk when you see me. Actually, it's not clear yet. He even poked my stomach with that tender white finger. Look at your silly and chubby appearance. Very cute. Can you repeat what you just said? Helpless, I had to start learning how to meow while being cute. Fairy sister. I dare not smell my mouth anymore. I'm too scared. Tiger Tai almost broke out in a cold sweat. Surprisingly, it was that terrible woman. I'm not Tiger Tai. I am Hu Tai. I am from the fox tribe. I am a little fox. Not a little tiger. Tiger too hastily denies his identity. Tiger too fast, tell me where you are. I'll go find you. I don't even know how many years I haven't seen you before. I miss you a bit. It seems necessary to talk to you about our feelings. Pyoruyuan continues on the road. Meow Tiger is too thoroughly cowardly. I dare not roar anymore. Sitting obediently on the ground, only wagging his tail. Fairy sister. He had a lack of oxygen in his brain just now. Talking nonsense. Don't take it to heart, old man. Red Beauty has just spoken up. Ruayun he. It's because you caught it back then. Is it the little tiger that the kitten keeps? Yes, master. It's the silly and cute one. But a slightly irritable little tiger. Zhang Ruayun also disregarded the martial arts he was practicing. Stand up and respectfully say. Back then, my official little tiger was irritable and honest. There is a grand charm, as expected. Being able to enter Brother Chu's main road group. Its charm is profound. Recalling the past years ago. Hong Yuanchu couldn't help but sigh. Master is talking about this Tiger Tai. If it weren't for its profound charm. With his irritable and naive personality. I was already beaten to death by someone. Pyoruyuan is very happy to receive the recognition of his master. Hurry up and greet Tiger Tai to pay respects to Master Hong. The tiger is too panicked. Even that terrifying big shot is in the main road group. And the one who just called himself Little Tiger. It's an existence on the same level as that big shot. I'm so panicked. Tiger Tai feels that he must be timid at this moment. He can live to this day and cultivate until reaching the 16th level of the Tao. Besides luck and talent, counseling is also crucial. Thinking back then, in order to survive, he's not lacking in cuteness. Tiger Tai pays respects to Master Hong. My little tiger just offended me a lot. I hope you can forgive me, senior. I won't argue with you, little tiger. But Brother Chu led you into the group. But your big chance. Thank you, Brother Chu. Hong Yuanchu genuinely recognized Chu Xian from the bottom of his heart. This mysterious big shot. How can this kind of public place grab the attention of the group leader? Brother Hong's words are too heavy. Let's have a communication with this group leader. Being able to join this group is all fate. Moreover, female tigers are also young tigers. Primordial tiger poison. Are you not afraid of people? I replied briefly. Continue to remain silent. To have the demeanor of a big shot. Leave the domineering group to these younger generations to chat with. See this situation. The hanging stone of the tiger finally fell down. Thank you very much, Senior Chu, for your understanding. Xiaobei must give up the bad habit of speaking recklessly. Pio Ruyuan is still questioning the whereabouts of Tiger Tai. Wu Fangsuan and Shi Xian also joined in. Finally, Hard Air cautiously participated in the topic. He is a scumbag in the group. Anyone can easily crush him to death. So be extra cautious and cautious. Afraid that one sentence might be wrong. Someone came knocking on me and killed me. In the group of thieves. He seems to have returned to the time of weakness. In places surrounded by the strong. That uneasy situation. Younger generation Inkong pays respects to Tiger Tai. Big brother, please take good care of me in the future. Tiger Tai's eyes lit up. Turns out I'm not the weakest one. There is also one weaker than oneself. After the initial panic, he calmed down. Floating like clouds. Unable to locate him through the group of thieves. So he is safe. Good response, little brother. In the future, Tiger Brother will cover you up. If you have any questions you don't understand, feel free to come find Tiger Brother. Tiger 2 happy. With the addition of Tiger Tai in the group of thieves. It's a bit lively now. Tiger Tai is not only irritable. He's a simple and silly person. At critical moments, it's very heartfelt. Still a talkative person. He is the one who talks the most in the group. Perhaps it is the rise of a group of thieves. It's also possible that I've been holding it for too long. Found something novel. Full of interest. Chu Xian has been following the messages in the group of thieves. 3 people open up and enter the prison. Occasionally, I would say 1 or 2 sentences. Whenever this happens, Tiger 2 will be cute and please. The boss is indeed a tiger spirit. Forget it, continue practicing. Suddenly, the reward sound of the system rings. Your disciple Wang Luo is being chased by a powerful enemy. Escape into the ancient land of the northern Zhou dynasty. Reward for abandoned land deeds. Suddenly realizing the abandonment of fortune, the great thief Chu Xianizheng. Wang Luo has been pursued and killed. Not touching the power left by oneself for him. Should not have encountered a fatal crisis. And Wang Luo is very obedient to teaching. Less than a last resort. Never rely on the life-saving measures left behind by oneself. Speaking of which, being chased by someone can still bring great opportunities. It seems that the son of Qi Yun really needs to be released and raised. Chu Xian did not continue to check Wang Luo's situation. For the son of Qi Yun, danger means opportunity. It's not that easy to die. Chu Xian suddenly had a bold idea. If I could collect all the children of Qi Yun myself, what rewards will the system give? Come to my senses and think about it. Forget it, let's just look at what's in front of us. I need to take a bite at a time for my meal. The road still needs to be walked step by step. After all, I'm already floating enough to learn to be content. The reward of this system is to suddenly realize the path of Qi and fortune. The avenue of Qi Yun is elusive and unpredictable. Mysterious yet profound. It is the most difficult to cultivate among many great paths. One of the most difficult paths to comprehend and speculate on. Chu Xian is very excited. Enlightening the avenue of qi and fortune. It means he will obtain the method of qi luck. For the use of qi yin rui and jin yun reaching the top. More and more proficient. More able to unleash its power to claim system rewards. In an instant, Chu Xian entered a state of both mystery and mystery. In a daze, it seemed as if we had come to the main road again. This is a mysterious state of enlightenment. Why is qi yun difficult to articulate clearly? Mysterious yet profound. Unable to accurately state. I don't know how long it has been. Chu Xian woke up from an epiphany state. At this moment, he gained an understanding of qi and rhyme. There is a mysterious fog. With my current state of mind, I want to thoroughly understand the mystery behind it. It's really difficult to climb to the sky. But it's just being influenced by luck here. I also learned many ways to use the Rui box to reach the top. Why not do it? Thinking about Chu Xian's body. A mysterious Yin aura swirled around it. Seems to be able to influence all fortunes. This is the avenue of qi yun. Chu Xian sighed at the mysterious way of qi luck. It's too powerful too. If the cultivation of qi and fortune is successful, it can avoid countless crises. Will not encounter any further danger. Where are people? Where will there be an organic connection? When facing a crisis, there will be strong people to help. Killing doesn't require personal action. A terrifying and mysterious avenue. By then, I would have both good luck and good luck. Qi luck is also mine. Being close and loving is not unfamiliar to a family, right? But you've seen it every 3 days or 2. Do we just add animal chat groups to the group? Yesterday was a big tiger. Today is little tiger. Bring in a tiger. Bring in a 9-tailed fox directly tomorrow. This group will never be destroyed forever. Eternal and immortal beauty. Yi Wuxuan, mighty, virtuous, supreme, and holy heavens. The first avenue of the world. Chu Xian creation. On the surface. In order to facilitate communication among friends from all over the world. Actually, it's just deceiving everyone. Providing a continuous stream of Dao luck for his small world. Just now, Chu Xian pulled out the 10,000 Sky Mirror. Input spiritual power. Starting to randomly connect various domains. Recently, in order to explore Dao Jing, the strong have been tinkering with drums and searching for the Taoist mirror. The frequency of using the 10,000 Sky Mirror has decreased. Must increase usage frequency to proceed. What if we connect to an abandoned child? A wave appears in the picture. Chu Xian closes the 10,000 Sky Mirror. Continue to input spiritual power again. The surging ocean. I've passed it many times in a row. Every time there is no harvest. What we see are all surging waves. Why is this heavenly realm always connected to the ocean? Did it take a long time? Going back for major repairs. Look at me, a versatile repairman. Unable to store the turbulent ocean clearly. Where exactly is it in the 9 realms? Since it's always connected to the ocean. Is the system hinting at me? There's something in the ocean. And yet, due to insufficient realm, unable to uncover the mysteries behind it. If that's true, then I really need to explore carefully. The rivers, lakes, and seas in the 9 jade. Sky gazing mirror open. The screen shows a small bald hill. Chu Xian suddenly felt that. How could this scene be so familiar to the eye? Take a closer look. There is a colorful tiger lying on the mountain top. No way, it's Tiger Tai again. Can Wandian connect with him twice? Is the charm of this silly tiger so outrageous? The fierce tiger on the mountain top. It is very similar to the northeast tiger that was previously known. Just a bit larger in size. But upon closer inspection, I feel like it's not Tiger 2. This one looks even worse than Tiger Tai. Seeing a tiger. Chu Xian couldn't help but think of Tiger Tai and the group of thieves. The ancestors of the Tianhu tribe will encourage cuteness. The tiger crouching on the bare mountain. Feeling weak with both eyes. Seems to have encountered some kind of setback. Losing the heart of struggle. This is a tiger that chooses to lie flat. Let's use the technique of celestial exploration to investigate. Tiger Tai is such a silly guy. Don't be interested in watching more. Chu Xian immediately. Detective, the origin of the tiger on Mount Bald. Tiger Tianya. Former young master of the Heavenly Tiger Clan, dominant race of the Demon Clan. Due to laziness and unwillingness to transform. Regularly maintain imprisonment. Being despised. The animalistic nature of the world remains unchanged. No education. Take away the position of the young master of the Tianhu tribe. Due to losing the position of the young leader of the Tianhu tribe. His fiancée Ae, the princess of the Green Pepper Clan, parted ways with him. Leaving the Tianhu tribe in grief and anger. The wandering of the tribe. The son of Tianhu clan's Chi Luck. Chu Xian was shocked. Well, this is when I met the son of the Tianhu tribe's Luck. Tiger Tai's race. Looking at the information in the Tianji Yuantan technique. Chu Xian couldn't help but be speechless. This Huxianya is a strange thing. There is no such thing as a demon tribe that cannot be transformed. Chu Xian hesitated for a moment. Should I take Tiger Tianya as my disciple? This guy is not very serious. But considering his identity as the abandoned son of the Tianhu tribe, Chu Xian doesn't want to give up. After all, encountering a son who abandoned his luck. It's very difficult. Even if this Tiger Tianya is not the son of abandoned fortune. He is also a grandson of good fortune. Be silly. Collecting doesn't count as a loss. But why is this beard still sleeping? What the hell are you doing? Media? Gu Tianya's eyes slightly closed. I just feel that tiger life is dull. There is no trace of fighting spirit. He just wants to lie down now. I don't want to move anymore. The position of the young master has been abolished. My fiancé Ae also hates him. He feels very aggrieved. What's wrong with revealing one's true self? Why does it have to be punished? However, when I think of Princess Green Pepper's slender and graceful waist, that stunning appearance, it has nothing to do with oneself anymore. There will never be a chance again. Iching Fengzi. She just feels heartbroken. She has also considered shapeshifting before. However, inheritance from an ancestor deep in their bloodline. Let her choose not to transform. In the process of form inheritance, the Tianhu tribe can only maintain their tiger body and appearance. Is the safest. Is the strongest. Once encountering a strong enemy. When we can't fight, you can bow your head and acknowledge it. You can also turn over and expose your chubby belly. Expose oneself as harmless to humans and animals. And it also has a cute side. Therefore, even strong enemies cannot bear to take down assassins. The worst thing is being caught as a pet. This move is particularly effective for female powerhouses. Haha, looking at me, I've been dreaming and pretending to be cute. Tiger Tianya, who looks like a obedient tiger. Chu Xian is all confused. Are you so straightforward? I haven't spoken yet. There's no threat yet. It hasn't shown any trace of its aura yet. You're just being cute and cowardly. I don't know why. Looking at Tiger Tianya's cute posture, Chu Xian always feels very familiar with it. Very familiar. Tiger Tai and the Tiger Tai Avenue group. Every time, as long as the three members of the opening mirror speak, he looks like this. Directly condense this cute form through Dao Yun. This trait is hereditary. Chu Xian couldn't help but suspect. Perhaps Tiger Tianya is the son of Tiger Tai. But it's impossible. Hu Tai didn't even know it belonged to the Tianhu tribe. How many generations of ancestors? How could there be such a young son? And Tiger Tai is not in the Tianhu tribe either. Chu Xian always felt that. Tiger Tianya's cute and playful posture is definitely hereditary. Is it awakening and returning to the ancestral bloodline? Bring the bloodline closer to Tiger Tai. Therefore, it obtained the inheritance of Tiger Tai. Very likely. Is the little tiger willing to enter my door? Chu Xian has a headache. Take Tiger Tianya as your disciple. This guy doesn't take shape. Is it no different from a tiger? Let's gather the mounts. Too weak. Tiger Tianya nodded crazily. He even gave a cute shout. Chu Xian suddenly became chaotic in the wind. Are you a tiger, not a cat? Speaking, are you a tiger, not a cat? Chu Xian has a dark face. Master is above. Hu Tianya pays respects to the master. I don't know what the master has to say. The younger generation must devote themselves wholeheartedly to completing it. I dare not disappoint my senior at all. This guy is quite clever. First time apprenticeship. Very tiger-like style. Alright, hurry up and transform me into a human form. Don't give me this cute and cheap trick anymore. In front of the teacher. You can rest assured to transform. Otherwise, one can only ride a mount. Cannot be a disciple. Chu Xian said with a dark face. It's master. Tiger Tianya nodded. The status gap between mounts and apprentices is self-evident. Tiger Tianya is not foolish. Nature knows how to choose. Nature knows how to choose. I saw his figure swaying. Not for a while. A guy with a tiger's head and a tiger's brain appeared on the bald mountain. Wearing colorful clothes. Looking at the transformed Tiger Tianya. Chu Xian twitched at the corner of his mouth. It's really a tiger's head and tiger's brain. Still retaining the appearance of a tiger head. Just transformed into a human form. Don't follow Tiger Tai's way of learning. In the future, I will be your master. I promise to make you recover the princess. Beyond your ancestor Tiger Tai. However, let me discover your trick of selling cute dogs' life again. I'll treat you as a chess piece. Okay, master. Disciple Hu Tianya no longer sells cuteness. Tiger Tianya lowered her head and said. Just finished speaking. You have taken the son of the Tianhu tribe's Chiluk as your disciple. Reward Gungjin by Hu Ju. No accidents. No accidents. The system's reward is here. Nature is the most suitable cultivation method for Tiger Tianya. Chu Xian checked the introduction of the Gungjin by Hu Ju. Practicing this method can enhance blood vessels. Transforming into a divine beast, the white tiger. Skilled in killing techniques. Chang Gungjing de Daoa. This beard really doesn't make people worry. I don't know if it will be crooked in the future. However, the goal of being close to oneself and the son of one's own fortune. One step closer. We still need to hurry up. Heavenly spirit and earthly spirit. The son of Qi Yun. Listen to my command. Come to my side quickly. After a mysterious ceremony, let's go. Chu Xian activates the 10,000 sky mirror again. Chu Xian finally found another Daojing powerhouse. Looking at the appearance revealed on the mirror. Chu Xuanjin shook for a moment. What's going on? Today I was in a relationship with the demon tribe. Qingqinger nine-tailed green fox. The cultivation of completing the 17th level of the Tao. One of the ancestors of the fox tribe. Another demon tribe. And it's a nine-tailed fox. When it comes to the nine-tailed fox, Chu Xian couldn't resist the temptation that appeared in his mind. Description of Nianguan Tianxia and others. Is the nine-tailed fox of Zhouyu the same? Watching the Dao-seeking realm. Chu Xian felt regretful in his heart. Searching for the Dao realm cannot uncover the information of the powerful Dao realm practitioners. Otherwise, you can tell at a glance how strong the opponent is. What kind of appearance is it? But this time he's finally a serious person. It's not good to always have a beard. Let's join the group first. Welcome the Hu ethnic group's Qingqing second road to the 17 passes. 17 passes. Entering the Digdao group, this loving big family. You, the fox, are also here. Tiger Tai saw that it was his old friend. I have committed another bad habit of speaking recklessly. Eliminate you and seek death. Have you been brushing your teeth for so many years? Do you still remember that old man with ribs all over his body? It's the one who spent 10,000 years cultivating to the peak of the heavenly realm. But still being ridiculed as a useless person. Chanha today. He finally broke through the divine realm. Just now. Chu Xian's surprised discovery. There have been 365 days in the past year. And I have never explored the powerful Dao realm again. My strength has increased twice. Reached the 5th level of Divine Realm. The way of stability leads to a deeper understanding. And it can preliminarily use the power of stability principles. To Chu Xian's regret. Chu Xian's regret. Whether it's Ding Yuang Luo or Mo Buddha. No more system rewards were triggered for him. It is worth mentioning that Chu Pingfan has already broken through to the true realm. Zhou Chong is currently accumulating resources to break through its geographical boundaries. Chu Xian is looking forward to him creating a record of breaking through geographical boundaries. At that time, the rewards will definitely be very generous. Well, Bao Hongyan is here. Unexpectedly. Just promoted him to become a spokesperson for the Southern Zhou of the Black Moon Tower. I discovered the sentiment report. Chu Xian is having a beautiful dream. I heard the voice of Bao Hongyan coming from outside the door. Sir? Bao Hongyan seeks to see. Chu Xian rewarded him with his strong ability to handle affairs. Let him enter the small world to cultivate for a period of time. Now I just helped him break through the territory. At the same time, he taught his secretary, whose face and heart went against the tide. Implementation of the Heavenly Way plan. Various means. The explosive goose has a lot of power output. And their abilities are very outstanding. Therefore, he gained the favor of Chu Xian. Allow him to report directly to himself at any time. It was discovered through excavation. Has there been any intelligence on the people behind the Black Moon Tower? Chu Xian's voice came from the yard. Sir, my subordinate's work is not effective. The true controller of the Black Moon Tower. At present, there is still no clue. After listening, Chu Xian became curious. So what did you come to report today? I am here to report the relevant intelligence of the War Demon Valley Emperor. Explosive Hongyan Gongjin Dao. War Demon Valley Emperor. Are those small forces causing trouble again? Chu Xian was puzzled and said. Nowadays, the entire Northern Territory is shrouded in the Heavenly Way plan. Chu Xian became a spy behind the scenes. Therefore, more and more confidential information can be obtained. Sir Gao Jian. Communication between Lanzhou, Sanzong, and Ergua capitals and the forces behind them. Frequently discussing actions to occupy strategic land. Major forces in the northern region. They are also starting to negotiate for the quota of shares to be allocated. To determine the number of spots. Even decided to hold a spot competition. Participated by young talents from various factions. Which force wins? Allocate more quotas. Of course, you can also participate in casual training. After all, there are so many scattered repairs. There are also many strong ones. Completely exclude scattered repairs. Easy to cause trouble. Therefore, a certain quota is given. Please appease the strong ones in the scattered cultivation. Bao Hongyan reported as detailed as possible. Afraid that the owner in the courtyard might miss a little bit of information. Chu Xian listened to Bao Hongyan's report. Think to oneself. These forces are not so unbearable either. Are you still a bit cautious about the machine? Later, it was decided to have Wang Luo and Ding Yu participate in the competition together. Star is also involved. After all, the competition involving the entire Northern Territory. There is a high chance of triggering system rewards. Hongyan, your work efficiency is getting higher and higher. Come in and play. I heard Chu Xian affectionately call me Hongyan. And send out an invitation to the brothel. Bao Hongyan suddenly felt extremely honored. Yes, sir. The recent trends and secrets of several forces in Lanzhou. Is there anything worth reporting? Chu Xian in the courtyard continues to inquire about some details. Bao Hongyan also reported as he was released. There is not much valuable intelligence available. Still the same as before. Mutual placement of undercover agents. However, one of the high-level members of the Qin family has been infiltrated by the Dakian Palace. Do you need to remind the Qin family? Don't let them handle it on their own, right? We don't intervene. After all, it does not involve the direct interests of the Chu family. Chu Xian doesn't think it's necessary to take action. By the way, how is the usage of communication services in the northern domain? The trends of major forces in the northern regions. All under the control of Chu Xian. Confidential actions of certain forces. He knows it all very well. But there are still some small forces. Chu Xian cannot be certain. So he spoke up and asked. Received a positive answer from Bo Hongyan. Complete coverage. There is no one in the northern regions who can hide from their master. No one knows what they consider confidential. For someone. None of them are confidential. It seems that the Tiandao plan has been successfully implemented in the northern regions. Hongyan, you handled this matter very well. This is a pill that rewards you for breaking through the territory. Chu Xian casually threw a bottle of elixir over. To help him consolidate his territory. Thank you very much for your kindness, master. This reward directly stunned Bao Hongyan. You should know that there aren't many pills in the entire southern region of China. Moreover, it is such a high-quality underground pill. Still a whole bottle. I gave 2 simple instructions. Bao Hongyan left immediately. Chu Xian was leisurely sunbathing in the yard. Singing a little tune. I proudly smile at you. Ji Ming's disciple Ren Changhe. Understanding the Yin-Yang Avenue. The cycle of life and death. Breakthrough Divine Realm Award. Rewards for the 500-year cultivation system. Suddenly came. Ren Changhe has broken through the Divine Realm. It's a little faster than expected. Beyond the Buddha of Nanwu. Becoming the first person under Chu Xian to break through the Divine Realm. Oh, not bad. Good things come in pairs. It seems that he still needs to be an old man. Don't be fooled by the constant whispering. But he always manages to give me some unexpected surprises. This requires adding chicken legs to the old man. Let him continue to work hard. Storing and removing the heavenly realm. Connect to the previous Changhe. People at this moment. Changhe's spirit has improved a lot. Undoubtedly a person who breaks through the divine realm. Greet master. Teach by disciple Ren Changhe's master. Finally broke through the divine realm. The respectful figure of Ren Changhe came from the mirror of heaven. Changhe, you can break through the divine realm. Returning to youth. I am very pleased to be a teacher. Chu Xian used the Han heavenly god statue. A mysterious and unpredictable image. Standing in front of Ren Changhe. Ren Changhe is quite respectful. The doctor is on the ground. I am fortunate to have the help of my master. Otherwise, it would already be a dry corpse and bones. Even more anxious about breaking through the divine realm. To repay the teacher's kindness. I will definitely do my best in the future. May the labor of dogs and horses be rewarded. Changhe has a heart. As a teacher, I have important matters to attend to with you. Recalling what Bao Hongyan just mentioned. 10 years later, the battle for the quota in the War Demon Valley. Chu Xian couldn't help but want to provide extra insurance for his disciples. After all, there is a divine realm pressing the array. Guaranteed to be foolproof. 9 realms of turbulence approaching. 10 years later, I have been traveling to the northern regions and southern provinces. What turbulence will occur in the 9 realms of master? Of course, Ren Changhe didn't know. The small battle Demon Valley in Shaonan Prefecture. So he spoke up and asked. 10 years from now, I will know. When the time comes, I will make my own arrangements as a teacher. Chu Xian walked slowly. This is the Divine Yuan pill. Can help you consolidate your cultivation. The divine realm is not your endpoint. Over the past decade. You need to practice diligently. Don't slack off. Immediately pass on dozens of high-level divine elemental pills. Even for cultivators like Ren Changhe. I have never seen so many heights before. I have happily collected all of the Jieshin Yuan Dan. Disciples remember the teachings of their master. Okay, as a teacher, I have other things to do. Farewell now. Chu Shenzheng is preparing to close the 10,000 Sky Mirror. Where would eager learners miss the opportunity to seek advice? Staring at Chu Xian with eager eyes. That master. I have some trivial matters related to cultivation that I would like to trouble my master with. Look at the blackboard. Your disciple Mo Buddha spreads Buddhism. 100,000 Buddha statues spread horizontally in one direction. Reward Dakian. The reward for the incarnation system suddenly came. Duhua 100000 Buddha map. Xu Xian was surprised. Is this kid so sharp? How long sharp? How long has it been? The demon Buddha transformed the believers. And it's still 100,000 yuan. Transforming demons into Buddhas. Truly took the first step. Take out the 10,000 sky mirror. Connect to Shanma Buddha. Within a certain tribe in the demon realm. At this moment, waves of chanting of scriptures can be heard from the tribe. The Buddha's light envelopes the tribe. Dispelled the dark demonic energy. On a high platform. The demon Buddha, dressed in a red monk's robe, sat cross-legged. Solemn and solemn. The style of a high monk is full of charm. Below, regardless of gender, age, or age. They are all devoutly reciting Buddhist scriptures. At this moment, they are transforming themselves. Transforming a body of magic into Buddhist power. Change to practicing Buddhism. The demon Buddha has already passed on the 6th level cultivation of the scriptures. I have been in this tribe for 6 months now. Want to spread Buddhism through magic. Transforming demons into Buddhas. The first thing he thought of. It's the demon race at the bottom of the demon realm. These low-level demon domains and demons. Impure bloodline. Limited talent. Most of the breakthroughs have already come to an end. However, for the identity of the demon race. Once you have enough understanding. Devout heart to Buddha. His talent cannot be underestimated. Such a huge bottom layer of the demon clan. Specializing in Buddhist teachings. There will inevitably be many profound insights into Buddhism. A person with outstanding talent in practicing Buddhism. Especially when he personally painted it. Reflection on Buddhism and piety. They have all reached a high level. After all, it's not them anymore. It's only a matter of time before the upper limit of the universe can be exceeded. So the demon Buddha came to the tribe. Normalize the demon tribes in the tribe. Spread Buddhism. Equality among all living beings, etc. Not to mention all being converted into Buddhist tribes. At least the demon realm will be dominated by the Buddha tribe. The decline of the demon clan. Surviving in a gap. Amitabha Buddha. Benefactor, you have a connection with my Buddha. Where did the bald head come from? You're here again, showing off and deceiving. After brainwashing in our village, he came back here again. A sound of cursing came from outside the cave. Attracted some believers with weak willpower. Shaking faith. Demon Buddha calm path benefactor. You are offending me, Buddha. A heinous crime. When putting down the butcher's knife. To convert to my Buddha. Only then can we wash away sins. Why are you so wicked? Why are you so wicked? The little girl from our village. I also brainwashed you, and now you've shaved your hair to become a nun. Where can I find a partner? Bald man brings his life to take care of it. The newcomers slowly approached and everyone exclaimed in surprise. This is not our neighboring village. Is the eldest son of the Li family? What kind of wind is he drawing? Why are you causing trouble here? Furthermore, there are. You flattened my uncle's city last month. Still beating my cousin, both his form and spirit were destroyed. Pretending it to be beyond me. You're super old. Turns out, young man. Unexpectedly, it was for a while ago. The lord of the city who was destroyed by the demon Buddha came to seek revenge. Now I have broken through the true realm. I'm here to seek revenge on you for this blood and sea feud. You just have to die obediently for me. When the bald man speaks. The young man speaks. The young man's true chi is condensed in his hands. Ready to go. My Buddha is compassionate. The demon Buddha remained unchanged in his expression. I let out a soft sigh. Slightly spit out a palm. A faint golden halo emanated from the palm of the hand. A dazzling spiritual power. Shooted towards the young man from the center of the halo. I was wrong. I was wrong. I'll put down the butcher's knife now. I will convert now. Just for a moment. The young man vomited blood from his mouth. Flying uncontrollably towards the outside of the cave. The demon Buddha looked at the white smoke outside the cave entrance. Still just sighing lightly, Ami. Buddha's goodness. This method stunned everyone. Especially those who are not steadfast. Tai Tamo is simple and rough. Is this the ultimate means of the great power to ascend to Buddha? There's not even any residue left. It's too scary, isn't it? Shanzai. This villain speaks wildly. Disturbing my Buddha's purity. It's really a sin. The sin demon Buddha has settled down in the tribe. The people in the tribe can only return. Unable to leave. Immediately, the Buddha's light enveloped the tribe. The sound of reciting scriptures begins to ring. I have helped him with physics superlations. Now please be quiet, everyone. Don't be caught off guard by the words. The discordant sounds outside the cave rang out again. Pooh, you twisted bald donkey who uses demonic language to deceive others. Blocking my brother's life. I fought with you. Take a closer look. Wow, it's actually the youngest son of the Lee family. These two kids are quite tough. Everyone is discussing again. Isn't that right? This is the rhythm of queuing up for ancestral graves. I saw that kid holding a kitchen knife in his hand. Holding a fist in one hand. Standing at the entrance of the cave, shouting that I have truly entered the second level. If you kneel down and beg for mercy, I can make your death more enjoyable. I saw the Buddha's light blooming. Clap it out with one palm. Another roar. Directly reunite his two brothers. Amit Ba Buddha. My fault seems to be that I didn't do well enough. We cannot let all sentient beings in the world. Everyone feels the concept of my Buddha's great enlightenment. We need to work harder. Make further efforts to save all sentient beings. As soon as the words of the demon Buddha are spoken, directly provoke certain weak-willed individuals. A person who is easily swayed. It will be normalized immediately. I have converted to specializing in Buddhism. Magic begins to transform into Buddhist power. After tasting the sweetness, more and more devout, Chu Xian's mouth twitched straight at the corner. Deserving of being called a demon Buddha. It's truly demonic. He's thinking. Is this approach of the demon Buddha right or wrong? Follow his style of action. How does it feel like it doesn't look like Buddha? It's even more special, like a demon. He wants to cross the demon and become a Buddha. Not to become more demonic than a demon. Should I correct it or not? Chu Xian hesitated the most. I have finally decided not to take care of him for the time being. First, check the system rewards. Claim this great 1000 avatar technique. Let's see the effect. Dakian avatar technique. To transform one's body into a whole. Enlightenment as an incarnation. Avatar millions are everywhere. A very powerful incarnation technique. This is not an ordinary clone method. I have practiced the great 1000 avatar technique. One person is like 1,000 armies and horses. Extremely powerful. Chu Xian received the reward. Infused with the Dakian avatar technique. Immediately entered a mysterious state of enlightenment. After comprehending the Dakian incarnation technique, Chu Xian's heart twitched with a thought. The divine power surging on one's body. In an instant, an incarnation appeared. The incarnation strength possesses 90% of Chu Xian's strength. And the unity of thinking with Chu Xian. Combat consciousness is also unified. Chu Xian continues to differentiate and incarnate. In no time, dozens of avatars appeared in the yard. The weakest also has Chu Xian's 60% strength. Divided so many incarnations. Chu Xian himself felt the divine power. The consumption of divine soul power. But with just one pill, it will recover quickly. This Dakian incarnation technique is extremely powerful. But rather a big tree pointing straight to the main road. Separating avatars does not consume much of oneself. It seems that the main power of each incarnation in the underworld. They all come from the main road. It's really because of this. The consumption of the essence is only so small. A mental movement. All incarnations disappear. Returning to the ontology. Chu Xian felt a slight regret in his heart. The Great Thousand Avatar technique is undoubtedly mysterious and powerful. However, his incarnation cannot leave the yard. He dare not gamble that after his incarnation leaves, will not be judged by the system as ending the home record. So even if he has many, the idea of using Dakian's incarnation technique to cause trouble, it cannot be implemented either. The Great Thousand Avatar technique points directly to the Great Way. Ordinary people find it difficult to comprehend and cultivate. Even in the realm of Tao, it's also very difficult to master. Not to mention being as free as Chu Xian wants. The differentiation incarnation has emerged. Chu Xian thought of his younger brother. Children are all sons of Qi and Yun. A guy who is good at getting things done. An incarnation technique is very suitable for them. Half a month later, Chu Xian suddenly learned a piece of information. The will of the Evil King Pavilion has been passed. To put it correctly, the old Evil King and the little Evil King have stepped down. The forces behind the Evil King Pavilion silently arrived in Nanzhou, taking over the Evil King Pavilion. My wife comes from the chaotic Great Evil Palace. He is the evil son of the Great Evil Palace. The supporting forces behind the Evil King Pavilion. Now the evil son the final say in the Evil King Pavilion. The old Evil King has been driven to chaos. Desire for self-growth and self-destruction. And on the surface, the Evil King is still the lord of the royal court. In fact, they no longer have any rights. I guess the situation won't be too good. The most tragic one is the little Evil King. I don't know why. The evil son just looks at him and doesn't like him. The little Evil King was subjected to severe torture for several days. I lost half my life. It's too tragic. Finally, saved by a trusted confidant who sacrificed his life. Escaped from the Evil King's court. Dun fled into the vast mountains. Without a trace. Through this dramatic change, the evil cultivators of Wang Ting cheered. The familiar Wang Ting has finally returned. The evil cultivators who rose up in the early days due to the new law of the Evil King. They have all been excluded. Even being beheaded. The changes in the Evil King Pavilion are not significant. It seems that the Shu's don't want to be exposed so quickly. The matter of the Shu court having already made a will. On the surface, it's still the Shu King in charge. The Shus are very low-key. But Chu Xian knew. This Shu is worthy of being called an evil child. In terms of brutality, it is not much worse than the original little Evil King. The Evil King stopped changing and came too quickly. Chu Xian realized that Nanzhou was about to undergo changes. The people and forces who were originally laid out for the War Demon Valley will begin to appear before the official opening of the War Demon Valley. Engage in a fierce battle. He doesn't care about what the Evil King will do. I don't care if the little Evil King will die or not. 1 month later. Chu Xian is currently practicing. Suddenly open your eyes. The Evil King has fallen. Immediately investigate through the Heavenly Tao Talisman. Finally learned about the fall of the Evil King. The reason for falling. The little Evil King is the biological son of the Evil King. Being abused and cruelly treated by the evil son. How could his father not be angry? So he was thinking of retaliating against the evil son. Finally found the opportunity. Suddenly launch a surprise attack. As a result, the Evil King fell. The difference in cultivation between each other is too great. Even a surprise attack would be of no use. Chu Xian shook his head. The Evil King is truly miserable. The Evil King cannot be considered as such. His subordinates. Based on the current situation. It's also a useless chess piece. If you die, then you will die. No one will seek revenge for the Evil King. And the little Evil King lacks the ability to seek revenge. Facing the great evil lord and evil child. He's just a destitute little Evil King. Where did the strength come from to seek revenge? He is not the son of Nanzhou abandoned transport. Unless the little Evil King has a great chance. Being able to rise against the trend. Otherwise, there is no hope of revenge. Shaking his head, he didn't continue to pay attention to the matter of the Evil King Pavilion. End of cultivation. Chu Xian, as usual, took out a searching mirror to explore. Daojing Powerhouse. It's been a long time since I've been in the main road group. Added new members. Edge. The next transformation of the debut scripture is approaching. Add a new member. Can accelerate the process of transformation. The pointer on the mirror is rotating. I thought it was going to fall through again. Suddenly, a faint shadow appeared on the mirror surface. Chu Xian was taken aback for a moment. Why is it a dark shadow? Is he a special inverted mirror expert? Feeling helpless in my heart. Seeking the path is unable to uncover the information of path experts. We can only make contact with the other party as usual first. In a deep and dark cave. A figure that resembles illusion and illusion. Sitting on the stone platform in the cave. His body is like a divine soul. But it's not a divine soul. Between virtual and real. A faint cold and gloomy aura emanated from his body. Suddenly, his body gazed at him. A solemn expression appeared on the clear and gloomy face. Whispering out who? A gentle voice came over. Hello, little friend Wu. Exploring destiny in the avenue. Little friends have the privilege of getting in touch with each other. I don't know which tribe the child comes from. How is one's cultivation level? After listening, the woman suddenly became nervous. Who are you? A person who opens the way without any problems. Little friends are willing to share information. There is no major road group. Inside, there is a friend who opened the way. There is also a way, little friend. May I enter? Gentle voice. No hostility. With a kind senior tone. Pioneer Yusu's heart is greatly boosted. He is weighing the pros and cons. Should I have any contact or not? Can this be a trap? In the end, he couldn't resist it. The temptation of a great opportunity to befriend the pioneers. Open your mouth and say that the younger generation is superior in speed. Daojin 13-1. From the Yozu tribe. The Yozu Chu Xian. I haven't heard of it before. It should be a minor soldier. It's just a race where there are strong players in the 13th level of Daojin. How could it be silently unknown? Is it because it's too low-key? Daojin 13 is locked in the group of thieves. Except for Chu Xian. Belonging to the second to last strength. Even so. Still crushing Sakura Sky. Chu Xian couldn't help but silently mourn for Sakura Sky. The first person to enter the main road group. The result is the existence of the bottom. Yusu Yu. Then enter the avenue group. Chu Xian moves Yusu into the Dedao group. There are new members inside. Yusu, little friend from the Yozu clan. Complete the cultivation of the 13 levels of the Tao. Chu Xian introduced himself in the group. Surprisingly, the initial appearance of the celebrity was the first to appear. Yozu Shangshan. Dao Yuan's great defeat. Extinct in the nine realms. Surprisingly, there is still a Taoist mirror present. If we continue to speak first. Since there is still a Taoist mirror present. Upper Dao Edge. Why don't you see the Yozu active? Perhaps Yusu Xiaoyu is a rising Taoist. Yusu felt a surge in her heart. He sensed the members of the Avenue group. Their displayed name is Hong Yuan Chu. Hongzu of the human race. A close friend of Hong Yuan in Shuyang. At first glance. All of them are top-level powerhouses. All his strength is above him. Especially the 3 opening mirrors. That's a legendary existence. Yusu has met the red ancestor of the human race. Have you met all the seniors? Hong Yuan sighed and said. Upward. The Taoist Yozu is also a strong clan. Especially the ability to possess oneself. Many human pride has been possessed by the Yozu tribe. Created a lot of trouble. Yusu's silence. Once a powerful ancestor of the Yu tribe. He died in the hands of Hong Yuanchu. Yusu, don't worry. The main road leaves a glimmer of vitality for the Yozu tribe. We will not eliminate them all. The original grudges have all dissipated into thin air. Hong Yuanchu continued to speak. Yusu breathed a sigh of relief. He was afraid that Hong Yuan and other powerful individuals would learn that the Yu tribe was not extinct. Make another move to pursue and kill the powerful members of the Yozu tribe. That would definitely be a catastrophic disaster. Thank you, Senior Hongzu. Yusu panicked and thanked her. Staring at the messages in the group in the air. Almost tears streaming down my face. Another new member has joined the group. However, he is still the one at the bottom. Everyone in the group is a big shot. Only I am scumbag. Een Kong. As if feeling the deep malice of the thief towards oneself. Before entering the group of thieves. He is an ancestor-level existence. Extremely powerful. There are many people who please him. A peerless powerhouse who has fallen into the three views. After entering the thief group. Stealing into the three views. Just a slightly larger mole ant. A residue-like existence. Ding Kong has met Sister Yusu. Ding Kong hurriedly paid his respects. New members must establish good relationships. Everyone in the group is a big shot. Maybe in the future, I will have to rely on my group friends to support me. Especially those pioneers. Mogul. In case of being attacked by a stronger Dao realm expert than oneself. You can move out the backers in the group. Chu Xian silently watched the chat in the group throughout the entire process. The Taoist above the Yozu tribe suffered a great defeat. Almost wiped out. No wonder there are powerful beings in the Dao realm. Zhou Yu has indeed not heard of the existence of the Yu tribe. Guessing to hide in a corner and barely survive. And afraid of being known by others. Completely annihilate the Yu tribe. In the long history of Zhou Yu. I don't even know how many races have disappeared. I don't know how many races are left, only one. Ignite the seeds in a barely surviving state. The three tribes of demons and demons that now rule the 9 domains of the world. Chu Xian couldn't help but think of it. The plan created by the demon Buddha himself to transform demons into Buddhas. Several years later. Will the demon race be like the current demon race? The Buddha clan replaced the position of the demon clan. Compared to its heyday, the demon race seems to have. Also in a declining state. Only the human race is still in its heyday in the 9 realms. What will happen when this Dao Yuan reaches its final stage? Will there be a new race rising in the next Dao Yuan? Chu Xian doesn't know what the end of Dao Yuan means. What kind of impact will it bring? He has a premonition. In the late Dao Yuan period. It means the end of an era. Something big will definitely happen. The border between Nanzhou and Eastern Zhou. In the vast mountains. A disheveled figure stumbled along. On his pale face. Filled with extreme anger and resentment. A pair of eyes covered in bloodstains. Breath disorders. Obviously suffered a significant injury. The evil son, the little evil king, gritted his teeth and gnashed his teeth. Their faces contorted with resentment. Grasping a communication symbol tightly in one's palm. The message above told him. The evil king has fallen. Evil child, I must kill you. The little evil king roared. Crying bitterly and continuing to run. However, feeling the increasingly dangerous atmosphere behind me. He's desperate. With his current strength and severely injured body. I can't escape at all. Puyi suddenly stumbled in her footsteps. A mouthful of fresh blood spurted out. A phantom figure appeared before my eyes. Seems like a divine soul. But it's different from the divine soul. Little evil king's pupils shrink. Hurriedly stand up. Be alert to the figure ahead. The figure gradually gazed at me. A pale-faced young man. Appearing in front of him. Watching the little evil king seemed to be thinking about something. The little evil king was secretly shocked in his heart. The young man looks like a human. However, it lacks the aura that the human race should possess. A faint and cold aura emanated from the body. Not a human race. Little evil king, step back. Full of fear towards young men. He is now seriously injured. Easy to be taken advantage of by others. Not bad either. It's also good to use this identity to investigate. The young man murmured to himself a sentence. Then the figure transformed into an illusory shadow. Suddenly pouncing at the little evil king. Get lost, little evil king raised his hand and blasted it out. Give it a full blow. However, the attack passes directly through the illusory figure. I didn't even stop the other party. Burst of time. Little evil king feels. I seem to be possessed by something. Gradually losing control of the body. The spirit and will have been imprisoned. Seems like the next moment. Spiritual will must be swallowed and assimilated. The little evil king was horrified in his heart. What kind of means did the other party use? Surprisingly able to possess oneself. A strong crisis has struck. If no action is taken, he will soon be imprisoned. Becoming an possessed puppet. Give a low growl. Roar like a beast. The little evil king has a lychee color in his eyes. A flash took advantage of the fact that the body was not completely out of control yet. Raise your hand and insert it into your shoulder. Blood gushes out. Dye blood and refine blood. Hemostasis. The breath of blood refining and blood red instantly enveloped the little evil king. The blood in the body seems to be boiling. A blood refining effort. Used on oneself. Although the little evil king is not practicing evil skills. However, as the little evil king, how could it be that you really don't understand evil techniques? Crisis moment. The little evil king directly relies on his own blood. Use the blood refining secret technique. Apply the blood refining secret technique to oneself. In an instant. The little evil king feels like his vitality is fading away. Spiritual will is burning. Seems to be annihilated at any moment. Very lychee colored flashing. Take out a blood red pill and take it. Insert a few blood holes into your body with both hands again. Blood refining, meat refining. God, there is a scream coming from within the little evil king's body. Meanwhile, the little evil king only feels his flesh and blood. The spirit is about to be refined. When he was about to lose his support, a force emerged from within the body, repairing his flesh and soul and spiritual will. That is the power brought by the refining possessed person. Feeling that the possessed person seems to want to escape, the little evil king's eyes were full of madness. Spiritual surge. The index finger is wildly imprisoned on the body. Directly imprison oneself with spiritual power. Prevent the other party from escaping. Let me out quickly. Crazy person, you are a crazy person. You will also die. Little evil king remains unmoved. And crazily engage in blood refining techniques. At the same time, he gritted his teeth continuously. Stumbling forward. After refining the possessed monster, he felt that his physical body had changed. There is a feeling of wanting to turn into illusion. It seems that the blood has refined the monster, simultaneously acquiring some eerie abilities of the monster. Just that eerie ability is very weak. Almost imperceptible. Little Crab King is panting heavily. The injury is serious again. 1/3 of his blood evaporated directly. Add more damage to the injury. And it damaged the foundation. Seems to have cut off hope of breakthrough progression. The little evil king bit his lips. The heart and mind are filled with feelings of despair. How to seek revenge. He's lost in thought. Looking back. Do you want to go to the state of Qin? It's good to meet him before death. But can we see him? Xiao Xia Wang Xinran smiled. Continuing forward with stumbling steps. Suddenly, my feet were empty. The whole person fell down. A shimmering smoothness appeared before my eyes, covering him inside. It's also the last moment. The little evil king saw. Smooth oneself. Caught up in a quaint palace. I don't know how long it has been. The little evil king woke up from a coma. Lift your hair and see yourself in a palace. There is silence all around. Feeling the weakness of the body, the little evil king struggled to endure the pain all over his body and climbed up. The layout in the palace is very rudimentary. There is a stone table ahead. There are bottles and jars placed on top. There seems to be another book left. The little evil king's breathing became rapid. I have encountered a chance myself. This is the inheritance place left by the strong. He was so excited that he burst into tears. Seems to see hope for one's own rise. Seeing hope for revenge. Staggering to the stone table. Just walked such a short distance. He felt exhausted and exhausted. Soft legs. It can be imagined to what extent the injury has been. The little evil king sat slumped on the stone chair, looking at the bottles and jars placed on the stone table. And a book. First, check the healing pill. He was pleasantly surprised to find that, surprisingly, there are pills among the pills that can restore damaged foundations. Pills with more enhancing talents. Great chance. The little evil king was so excited that he burst into tears. Stand up from the corpse chair. Kneeling to the ground with a thud. Senior and junior generations will definitely inherit your legacy. I won't chop off your name. Dong dong dong. Xiao Xiaowang knocked his head 3 times. Express gratitude to this senior. Sitting back on the stone chair. Tremblingly reaching out his hand. Pick up a medicine bottle. Unplug the plug. Pour out a pill. This is a piece that has the function of nourishing blood. A healing pill that nourishes vital energy. It's a pill. Has a very strong impact on those with strong geographical conditions. The little evil king is just a true realm warrior. Under a dungeon pill. The depleted blood will soon be replenished. Take the pill. The little evil king sat cross-legged on a stone chair. Start refining medicinal power. Murmuring to oneself in one's mouth. Evil child, mouth. Evil child, please wait for me. I will definitely kill back. I will definitely kill you. You are the great evil lord. What about the evil son? My little evil king has such a great opportunity. It may not be impossible to eliminate your great evil lord in the future. Senior, your gratitude for regeneration. I, the little evil king, will never forget. No matter what wishes you have. I will spend my entire life completing it for you. The little evil king is deeply grateful with tears in his eyes. Looking at the secret collection on the stone table. He is full of expectations. The senior has stayed behind. What a peerless skill. Oh, you shouldn't have to call yourself a master. Go ahead and excitedly reach out your hand. Pick up the book on the stone table to dispel evil and immortal scriptures. The immortal scriptures surpass the legendary divine methods in their cultivation. The little evil king's hands trembled with excitement. Open the secret collection. What catches the eye are the big characters of 8. I want to practice this skill. Swordswung self-skill. Pay attention to men. 10 years of hard study in a cold window. Today, he was asked to wield a knife from the palace. Pink Man is the #1 cult in the world. When the little evil king saw those 8 words, he's completely sandblasted. Brain buzzing. This is the great opportunity. A technique that requires self-cultivation in the palace. My hands trembled even more violently. My eyes turned red. Staring intently at the dense words. I want to practice this skill. Wielding a sword from the palace. There is also a line of small characters below that cut off the root and recite it. Ming Dai established the law of Zhu Shi. To cut off one's roots and eliminate one's thoughts. In the mind of the little evil king. A graceful and charming charm emerged. That stunning appearance. How can I be willing to cut off all my thoughts? However, another image of being humiliated by the evil son comes to mind. A scene of torture. And the evil king fell for his revenge. Without cutting off one's roots, one must cut off one's thoughts. How to seek revenge. A dilemma of choice. The little evil king's heart is full of pain. My face contorted. Close your eyes. On one side of my mind is Chuyun's voice, appearance, and smile. One side is full of setbacks. The pain of grinding. And the fallen evil king. In the end, he chose revenge. Without strong strength. How to survive in Nanzhou. How to meet Chu Yun. The little evil king took out a small knife. The knife is very sharp. Sparkling with cold light. Unleashed the belt with one hand. Raised a small knife. Lowered his head to take a glance. He painfully closed his eyes. Murmuring treasure in one's mouth. From now on, I can only silently protect you. But you can rest assured. Even if I am disabled, I still love you. I will still go through fire and water for you. Bow, even if I cut off all my thoughts. Still unable to change my love and longing for you. Little evil king opens his eyes again. I lowered my head and glanced at my little brother. Make a final farewell. Close your eyes. With a flick of the knife, the little evil king curled his body, falling to the ground. Make a scream that doesn't sound like a human voice. Evil child, I will shatter your body into countless pieces. I won't let you go. I also want to cut you off. Bow, I miss you so much. The little evil king twisted his face, enduring the intense pain and inner sadness. After hemostatic bandaging and dressing, sitting back on the stone chair, with a burning gaze, I looked at the demon repeating scripture. Finally, I can cultivate such a peerless skill. Open the secret collection. How is a blank page? Xiao Jiawang has a little bit of a bad premonition. Continue flipping down. Finally, I have the words. However, at the moment of seeing the words inside, the little crab king's breathing became rapid. Eyes red with blood. Tears keep falling down. Distorted and ferocious in appearance. On page 3. It vividly states that if one does not go to the palace, can also cultivate successfully. There are also small font annotations that do not go through the red dust. How to cultivate one's mental state. The mighty ancient world. Nothing is more than enduring trials and tribulations. Root cutting and sterilization. Cultivator of this skill. Even cowards. Damn it, old bastard. A wicked thing. Damn thing. The little evil king threw the demon repellent spirit to the ground, roaring wildly. This won't just hurt the egg, but it also hurts the body. Meat also hurts, even the spirit and willpower are hurting. He roared wildly, blaming wildly at the torn wound without realizing it. Damn it, he's full of tears. What kind of a moral thing is it? That's why I created such a secret book to deceive people. The little evil king roared wildly, cursing with crimson eyes, tears streaming wildly. The little evil king at this moment. My heart has suffered brutal torment. The inner pain far exceeds the physical pain. Even if tormented by evil spirits, there is no deeper harm to him than at this moment. After a long time, the little evil king stood up panting, eyes lifeless, lips wriggling. Bow, I've wasted myself playing with it. I don't know how long it has been. The little evil king struggled to pick up the evil warding fairy spirit, sitting back on the stone chair. Physical disability has become a fact. He can only endure the pain and accept it. Do more work. Open the secret script. See the first page. The little evil king feels even more painful. I also regret why I didn't flip through a few more pages. How did you cut yourself off with a knife after reading the first page? It's all because of the evil son. Right. He was the one who blinded his mind to hatred. Only then can such foolish behavior be made. Must kill evil child. The little evil king gritted his teeth and gritted his teeth. Continue flipping pages. Flip to page 4. It says that if the root has been cut off, even cowards are foolish. If there is no broken root, having a complete mind, must have done something. See here. The little evil king is a bit panicked. This unparalleled skill. Shouldn't it be impossible to cultivate after self-stealing? If that's true, isn't he just cutting for nothing? My hands are trembling even more violently. Kowtow on page 5. Knocking 3 heads. Self-emergence of cultivation techniques. The little scorpion king roars. Distorted facial features. Old bastard, that's a wicked thing. You still need me to kowtow to you. The little scorpion king wished he could kill the person who left the secret collection. Give the fragmented body 1,000 pieces. Roared for a while. Can only reluctantly accept the fact. Put the secret collection on the ground. Kneel down on both knees. This kneeling involves the wound. The pain twisted his face and made him look ferocious. I knocked my head 3 times. The secret script shines brightly. Writing emerges. The little evil king picked up the secret script. Flip through the pages one by one. The words on the secret script are as if they have come to life, constantly jumping into his eyes. Many insights into martial arts come to mind. I don't know how long it has been. The little evil king came back to his senses from his insights, looking at the secret collection in hand, with a complex expression on his face. It's just a short period of time. He comprehended the cultivation method. Knowing how to cultivate. As if directly imparting the insights of martial arts to him. These methods are beyond imagination. This skill is very powerful. Very powerful. And cultivate to perfection. When cultivating to the divine realm. Can restore the fifth one. I can definitely restore the male body. Next, the little scorpion king begins to heal his wounds. Only after the injury is healed can one practice. At the same time, he took out the weapon left by his predecessor. Embroidery needle and dagger. Looking at the embroidery needle, the little scorpion king fell into contemplation. Why is it an embroidery needle? I always feel that. The anti-evil immortal classic seems to have a bit of an unorthodox appearance. The scorpion king's aura deepens. Enter the opportunity and secret realm you have set up. Because of your pranks. I swung my knife and cut myself. Reward blood dropping technique for sentient beings. Chu Xian is currently practicing. The system's rewards suddenly arrived. Xiao Xia Wang Chu Xian gave a fierce thrust. Little evil king. Unexpectedly entered the opportunity and secret realm set by oneself. And he even swung his knife and cut himself. Thinking of the prank back then. I thought no one would be so foolish. I swung my knife and cut myself after reading a page. There was really a fool in the end. After watching it all night, I swung my knife and cut myself. The little evil king, this cruel and abnormal person. I like to tear apart beautiful women and feed them fish by hand. As a result, I personally cut off my own roots. Chu Xian observed a moment of silence for the little evil king. I feel a bit overwhelmed in my heart. However, is the person who stole from themselves the little evil king? Then there's no more guilt left. Little evil king steals yourself. This is his retribution. Just consider it as his redemption. View system. Reward blood drop rebirth technique. A drop of blood can be reborn. When reborn, having 70% of the physical strength. Preserve the innate talent and all abilities of the body. It's just a complete overhaul of the immortal magic that has risen again. And it's not just about condensing a drop of the blood of sentient beings. But it can simultaneously condense 9 drops of the blood of sentient beings. As long as 9 drops of blood are not destroyed at the same time. After the body falls, it can be reborn. If all 9 drops of blood are well preserved. After the fall of the main body. We'll choose the closest drop of blood to the body for rebirth. Even if someone kills the second drop right after being reborn, the third drop will continue to be reborn. It can be called an immortal secret technique. Chu Xian was pleasantly surprised. The position of little evil king stealing from oneself. Bringing such a powerful secretary to oneself. Receive rewards. Besides gathering the blood of all sentient beings for oneself, it can also gather the blood of sentient beings for others. Chu Xian called Su Xianer over. Condensed a drop of the blood of sentient beings for him. Sir, what is this? Su Xianer looked at Chu Xian's hand with a puzzled expression on her face. Blood extracted from oneself. I always feel that. This drop of blood has some inexplicable connection with oneself. Seems to contain some unknown power. Auntie, I don't want to work hard anymore. It is said that the 3rd year of female college holds a golden brick. Do you dare to believe it? The young man actually hugged a golden mountain directly. How many years older is this? If there were such a golden mountain for you, can you hold it? Just now. Su Xianer looked at Chu Xian in shock. Extract a drop of blood essence from one's own body. Confused endlessly. Sir, what is this? This is a drop of rebirth blood. Once your body falls, you will be reborn from this drop of blood. Su Xianer was greatly shocked. What kind of means is this? Sir, doesn't that mean there's such a drop of blood? I won't die then. In theory, it's like this. But don't think that this is without any worries. You killed yourself. Chu Xian glanced at him. Next. Chu Xian condensed for Chu Pingfan, Chu Yun, and Xiang Xing respectively. Gathered a rebirth blood. With the blood drop rebirth technique. The disciples under our sect are almost immortal beings. After going out, you can wave hard now. After the big deal dies, come back to life again. Chu Xian pondered over it. The one who is currently in a relatively dangerous situation is undoubtedly the demon Buddha. He spread Buddhism in the demon realm. Easy to be chased. It is necessary to ensure that the life of the demon Buddha is not limited. If one day the demon Buddha falls, and it didn't take long for it to rise again, his enemies may be very afraid, right? On the contrary, if it's the Buddha, they will become even more fanatical. Practicing Buddhism can be reborn. Is this attractive enough? Chu Xian pulled out the 10,000 sky mirror. Connect to Shanma Buddha. Condense 2 drops of rebirth blood for him. Give a drop to the demon Buddha. Put him in a secret place. Once it falls, he will be reborn with this drop of blood. Another drop of blood. Chu Xian has transmitted it back. Thrown into a small world. I haven't continued to follow how the little evil king is doing. Chu Xian continues to enter the realm of asceticism. Strive to break through the Taoist realm as soon as possible. Your disciple Hu Tianya has broken through the territory. Reward Centennial Cultivation. The system's reward suddenly arrived. Chu Xian was taken aback for a moment. Tiger Tianya has overcome adversity. Sure enough, the Son of Luck must wave. Only in this way. To quickly improve cultivation. Receive rewards. Centennial Cultivation. For today's Chu Xian, it can only be considered as an increase in accumulation. But under the indoctrination of 100 years of cultivation, just enough to break through to the 6th level of the divine realm. Chu Xian continues to cultivate. Mainly by swallowing pills to increase accumulation. While comprehending the way of stability, Hong Long. Suddenly, the small world underwent a change. Chu Xian stops practicing. Looking up. The small world is expanding. Upgrading in progress. The flourishing Tao fortune permeates the small world. Nanwu Buddha successfully broke through the divine realm. Chu Xian estimated that the next transformation of the Yuanchu Daojing. Perhaps we can use the Yuanchu Daojing as a record. Entering the main road. Transform again. That should be about it. Chu Xian's gaze was scorching as he gazed at the Yuanchu Taoist scripture. Once you can enter the main road through the Yuanchu Daojing. His cultivation speed in the Taoist scriptures. Absolutely unprecedented. Will create a record of Taoist scripture cultivation. The Yuanchu Taoist scriptures are still undergoing transformation. Like a path of birth. Growing. After metamorphosis. Will give birth to new abilities. Members in the Avenue Group. Items can be transmitted through the Yuanchu Daojing. Directly transmit to the other party through the main road connection. And all the original owner's breath marks and so on the item will be washed away. Reprinted with the member breath from the original Taoist scripture. The recipient's aura is incredibly powerful. Although he has many treasures in his hands, the number of people who can participate in the competition is still not enough. It's not unusual enough. There are probably not many pieces that can enter the opening competition. And these treasures, Chu Shenkai is not willing to give it to others. Unless we can double it and earn it back. The foundation is still not enough. Chu Xian sighed. The new ability of the original Taoist scripture. It cannot be opened temporarily. When I have enough knowledge, having sufficient understanding of Taoist scriptures, can use force to deceive. You don't have to worry about revealing the truth either. Opening up new capabilities no later. It's been a while since I used Wantianjing to connect a reservation. We should also try our luck. Being able to meet the son of Qi Yun. Under the income seat. Increase the opportunity to trigger system rewards. After speaking, the screen of the 10,000 sky mirror appears. connected to a strange and rugged valley. Chu Xian was extremely surprised. There seems to be a ripple covering the valley, hiding an unknown power. Under careful reflection, the power related to time. In an instant, Chu Xian thought of the legendary Time's secret realm. There was once a time traveler who mistakenly entered the secret realm of time, practicing for 100 years inside. And it's only been a year since the outside world last. Chu Xian had an expectant expression on her face. Capable of entering the time realm. Undoubtedly not an atmospheric carrier base. It could have been confirmed that he was the son of Qi Yun, without a doubt. Strange. The ancient ripples disappear in waves. Two figures appeared in the valley. Surprisingly, it was Xiao Liang and Lu Piapiao. Chu Xian was momentarily stunned by the mystery. Xiao Liang is really lucky. Wan Tianjing unexpectedly connected him for the second time. Lu Piapiao is still in a divine soul state, but his spirit has become much stronger. Surprisingly, the realm has been elevated to the 5th level of the heavenly realm. Xiao Liang even broke through the geographical boundaries. And it's a 5-fold geographical environment. He was wrapped around an old vine. Wrinkled vine branches. A few gray-brown leaves. Old vines exude an ancient aura. Seems to have survived countless years. Chu Xian recognized it. That old vine is the genius treasure vine of time. A place where vines grow. It will form a secret to time acceleration. And the vine itself possesses the ability. It is an object that can bring everything closer to it. All slow down. Even attacks are the same. Xiao Liang surprisingly obtained the vine. Although the vine has not yet recognized its owner. It has not been refined either. However, it is only a matter of time before one becomes the Lord. Chu Xian couldn't help but sigh. Xiao Liang, this guy, is really lucky. Looking at Xiao Liang again at this moment. He seems to be not just the son of Western Zhou Qi Yun. So simple. It is highly likely that he is the son of Beiyu's fortune. Carrying the great fortune of Beiyu. It should be his recent transformation. Since it's Xiao Liang, Chu Xian decided to include him in his sect. I feel a bit regretful in my heart. Xiao Liang should have been apprenticed in the beginning. If he had apprenticed before. Enter the Time's secret realm. Obtain treasures such as Mantengzi. It will definitely trigger system rewards. And the rewards will definitely not bother Xiao Liang. Must be included in the account. Chu Xian has made a decision. Immediately revealed. After the creation of GTND in the beginning, I decided that if I could meet Xiao Liang and Lu Piapiao again, just pass on this secretary to Lu Piapiao. Now I happen to pass on the secretary to him. By the way, I took Xiao Liang as my disciple. Hey, it's you little guy again. Chu Xian exclaimed in surprise. Xiao Liang looked up and saw. With a thud, he knelt down on the ground. Lu Piapiao is also like this. Xiao Liang felt a bit nervous in his heart. One hand tightly gripped the vine on his body. This is a treasure. Will that senior be interested? Feeling uneasy in my heart. Meet senior. Don't be too polite. Chu Xian smiled amiably and said. It's really fate. Surprisingly, we met again. Speaking, he looked at Xiao Liang. You little one. The Taoist has a profound opportunity. Surprisingly, one can obtain vines. It's just a stroke of luck. Xiao Liang is very nervous. Afraid of this awesome powerhouse. I fell in love with my own vine. Chu Xian chuckled. Don't be nervous. It's just a vine. A mere plant. No entry, no eyes. Both destined and destined. I'll help you make Mantang the master. Speaking in waving. A force is transmitted through. The power of time phantom. Xiao Liang only feels that. A mysterious and unpredictable force is attached to oneself. The power of mystery. Seems to have a somewhat familiar feeling. Immediately after, there was a burst of excitement in my heart. That's not in the Time's secret realm. Is there a power that concerns time that exists? Is it also a special power possessed by Manton? In my heart, I was horrified. This senior is too terrifying. Wave your hand to control time. Just for a moment. Xiao Liang felt a connection with Mantang. Mantang actually allowed him to be the main one. Ah, thank you very much, senior. Xiao Liang respectfully said. This senior is too powerful. Between waving hands. It's the power of time. Let Mantang focus on himself. Saved him countless times. Meeting again. It means we have a connection. May I be your teacher? Xu Xian spoke up and said. Murmuring in my heart. Xiao Liang, this guy. Xiao Liang, this guy. Shouldn't it be based on having the master Lu Piao? Please politely reject yourself. Younger generation willing. Xiao Liang kowtowed joyfully. Master is above. Please allow the master to witness for the disciples. Starting from today. I and Lu Piao are no longer masters and disciples. Relationship Lu Piao closely follows behind. I also respectfully report to the senior. The little woman knows she has no ability to teach Liang Er. Since Liang Er worships you as his teacher. A little girl who lacks virtue and is unable to become his master again. Please be a witness, senior. Xu Xian was taken aback for a moment. What is this operation? Looking at Xiao Liang and Lu Piao with a strange expression. These two are really not prepared to continue serving as masters and apprentices. But instead, I plan to become a Taoist couple. Xiao Liang has the posture of a protagonist. Okay, it's a lifeless witness. Xu Xian nodded. Xiao Liangxin was overjoyed. The gaze towards Lu Piao had a different kind of emotion. Lu Piao's face turned slightly red when he saw her. Xu Xian is speechless. How many years older is Lu Piao than Xiao Liang? Teimo is no longer holding onto gold bricks. But instead of embracing the golden mountain, the willows fluttering on the side. It's like an old cow eating tender grass. Fortunately, they are all cultivators. It has a long lifespan. Age is not distance. Xu Xian looked at Lu Piao. Are you mistaken? Lu Piao had a look of shame on her face. Little girl stupid. Failure to comprehend. As expected. Xu Xian waved her hand. Transferred a booklet over. This is a small fraction for sacrificing to heaven and earth. Lu Piao happily accepted it. Thank you, senior. Xu Xian looked at Xiao Liang. Since I have taken him as my disciple. Naturally, we need to pass on his martial arts skills. And the standard secret technique of my own profession. We are about to use the technique of exploring the elements with heavenly mechanisms. Explore Xiao Liang's talent and qualifications thoroughly. Pass him the appropriate cultivation techniques. The system's rewards suddenly came. You recruited Xiao Liang due to his changing luck. Carrying Northern Territory transport. Reward war to the endless annihilation star Lang. Sure enough, Xiao Liang's chi has undergone a transformation. Becoming the abandoned son of the northern regions. Furthermore, the system rewards a relatively special skill. Fight to the extreme. This indicates that Xiao Liang's talent is very skilled in combat. He is more skilled in combat than Dingyu, a talent in the heavenly star sword vein. Better understanding of combat. With the posture of a protagonist. Xu Xian received the battle endless and the annihilation starlight. The annihilation star Mang is a long spear of Yulan. Blooming between guns. Just like a little bit. Xingmong continued to use the Tianji Yuantan technique. Xiao Liang, abandoned son of the Xiao family in the Western Zhou dynasty. Born battle bone. War heart and war soul. After reading Xiao Liang's information, Xu Xian could only sigh at Xiao Liang. This guy is amazing. So far, Xiao Liang is the most skilled combat disciple among his disciples. Due to his cultivation techniques, their strength may not be as strong as Dingyu and others. Once he cultivates and fights to the extreme, he will be the strongest among the disciples in terms of combat power. Dingyu is not as good as others. In the same environment. I'm afraid there is only the extreme Dao technique practiced by Chu Pingfan. To compete with him. Born war drum. War star war soul. It's absolutely amazing. Born for war. Accepting Xiao Liang as an apprentice was indeed a wise decision. The first person to die in the northern regions is highly likely to be Xiao Liang. The War Demon Valley will surely stand out, crushing countless heavenly pride. Xu Shen looked at Xiao Liang with great satisfaction. You have already started. As a teacher, I will pass on your skills. The techniques you are currently practicing are too low level, not compatible with your talent. Lupio hears words. Awkward expression on the face. Xiao Liang's martial arts were passed down by him. It's also what he thinks. So far, the most suitable cultivation method for Xiao Liang's talent. This martial art was practiced during his time. It is also a world-renowned divine method. However, in the words of this senior, it becomes too low level. Too low level. Can it be considered a euphemism? In the eyes of seniors, it should be too garbage. Thank you very much, Master. Xiao Liang had an expectant expression on his face. Master, such a terrifying powerhouse. What unparalleled martial arts will be passed on to oneself? The martial arts passed to him by Lu Piapiao are undoubtedly incredibly powerful. However, I don't know why. Xiao Liang always feels that this skill cannot calm his mind. Xu Xian raised his hand. A little. The ability of the Saint's aura is attached to a power. Directly transmit the War Dao Wuji into Xiao Liang's divine soul. Xiao Liang's fighting spirit boiled in an instant. The whole person seems to be undergoing transformation. Campaigns are almost to be reduced to substance. Even the willow fluttering on the side is unbreakable shock. The campaign has almost taken shape. That's senior. What peerless skill was passed on to Xiao Liang? Xiao Liang's face was full of enjoyment, feeling the infinite power of the battle path. Half an hour later, I woke up from my realization. He was amazed by the immense power of the martial arts world. As long as you cultivate this unparalleled skill, he is confident that his combat power will increase tenfold. Thank you, Your Highness, for passing on the Dharma. Xiao Liang excitedly knocked his head several times. Get up now. As a disciple of a teacher. How could it be so shabby? Xu Xian also passed on various standard secret techniques to Xiao Liang. At the same time, he also passed on the Star of Destruction to him. Of course, in order to be too eye-catching. Xu Xian used some means. The radiance of the annihilation star of this generation. Make him look like an ordinary long gun. Xiao Liang holds the Star of Annihilation in his hand. My heart is increasingly shaken. Outsiders may not be able to see the power of the Annihilation Starlight. However, he can perceive it. How powerful is the daring spear? Absolutely at the artifact level. Even on artifacts. Xiao Liang was extremely excited. Is this the treatment of a master apprentice? He was originally seeking spiritual medicine. For a treasure. But with all the effort put into it. Having gone through countless hardships, strive to cultivate. Zhou Yu is about to enter the stool. Only with strength can one protect oneself. Crisis accompanies opportunities. Don't let my teacher down. Nanzhou Hui Organic Yuan. Take good control of it. Xu Xianzheng is preparing to end contact. Suddenly, I saw Lu Piapiao staring at him with eager eyes. Then he took out a thin piece of gauze and transmitted it over. This is a divine soul treasure. It can guarantee that your spirit will not be destroyed. You are already in a divine soul state. Have a good understanding. Sacrificing heaven and earth technique. Restoring the physical body is just a small matter. Thank you, senior. Lu Piapiao exclaimed with joy. Xu Xian nodded. Lu Piapiao is almost becoming a Taoist couple of Xiao Liang. I don't know which day I will also call myself my master. Can't be too stingy. It's just a small divine soul treasure. Of no special account. Leave the imprint of the 10,000 sky mirror on Xiao Liang. Can be done at any time. Maintain connectivity. Before closing the sky mirror. Xu Xian mentioned how many senior brothers do you have? Meeting in the future. Naturally recognizable. One cannot harm another from the same sect. It's master. Xu Xian closes the 10,000 sky mirror. looking forward to Xiao Liang bringing surprise to oneself. This time, I didn't deceive Xiao Liang. This disciple should not be crooked. Xiao Liang did not leave the valley. But instead, he is practicing the ultimate martial arts in the valley. And various secret techniques passed down by Chu Xian. Lupiopia is a small tree that cultivates and sacrifices to heaven and earth, sending the divine soul to heaven and earth. On this day, Chu Xian's house was in the courtyard, sitting and watching the wind and clouds rise. It has been a month since we received apprenticeship and sold grain. The system's rewards suddenly arrived. Your disciple Mo Buddha. Spread Buddhism. To transform millions of Buddhist disciples. The reward Buddha is a statue. Chu Xian's surprise. The demon Buddha is truly the son of the demon realm Qi Yun, and the birth of Buddha star. And it has also affected the magic realm's destiny. Sure enough, it will cause trouble. The probability of triggering rewards is higher than everyone else. How long has it been since then? There are already millions of Buddhas. The demonized Buddha has a promising future. Chu Xian checks the reward Buddha. It's like a puppet, not a puppet. Sensible sentient beings. Buddha's thoughts can evolve. Current strength. 5 layers of divine realm. Undoubtedly produced by the system. Indeed extraordinary. There are 2 Buddha statues in total, divided into left and right. The Buddha was obtained by Chu Xian. Golden body, bald head. Sturdy wearing large Buddha beads. Dignified and solemn. Wearing tight monk robes. Muscle not seeking. Have you met my Buddha? Buddha's bowing in bowing ceremony. Chu Xian nodded. Wave your hand and let the Buddha enter the small world. Screen rotation. Arriving at the border between southern Zhou and eastern Zhou. Amidst a vast expanse of mountains. The place where the little evil king once fought against the Yozu youth. A phantom figure suddenly appeared. The illusory figure gradually gazed upon, transforming into an elderly man with white hair. As the elderly appear, surrounded by a cold and gloomy atmosphere. The Yu tribe has disappeared here. It's a failed possession. Will our tribe be exposed as a result? This fate is about to come to an end. We can't wait any longer. Our tribe must seize the opportunity. Starting from the southern Zhou dynasty. The old man with white hair had his lips open and closed. Emit some kind of eerie sound wave. Not long after, shadows emerged one after another. Big clan guy. A group of members of the Yozu tribe gathered behind the old man with white hair. Only over 100 people. They have both men and women. There are also children. Strength varies. Among them, the elderly with white hair are the strongest. A body full of breath wandering between the peak of the heavenly realm and the divine realm. Only half a step away. Then you can step into the divine realm. De Zhu Lao explores towards the people behind him. After experiencing a great calamity, the Yozu are struggling to survive in the 9 realms. More than 100 members of the Yozu tribe. It has already occupied 1/3 of the remaining Yozu in the 9 realms. The once powerful Yozu tribe now declined to this point. Lanzhou is about to undergo major changes. The entire 9 realms are also about to undergo changes. Our Yozu's opportunity has arrived. To survive and even rise up. Must be low-key. Must change identity. Waiting for the right moment. The aristocrat's gaze turned to a group of members of the underworld tribe. With a big wave of your hand, Linley condensed a map. It's the map of Nanzhou. Above, all major forces have been divided. Among them, there is a region in the state of Qin. Deliberately pointing. Upon closer inspection, the location of the fingers is exactly Chu County. De Zhu Lao spoke up and said. After investigation, the entire southern region is most suitable for our Yozu tribe. It's the Chu family in Chu County. We're going here. It's to be possessed by the Chu family. Replacing the Chu family in Nanzhou. For a long time to come. We are the Chu family. In the future, it will appear in the way of the Chu family's behavior. Never expose the identity of the Yozu tribe. Otherwise, extermination is right in front of us. Do you all understand? A group of members of the Yozu tribe answered in unison. Understood that we are the Chu family. The Chu family is us. From now on, the Yu tribe is not here. The aristocrats are very satisfied. I, the Yozu, have been struggling to survive for a long time. Most of the 9 realms have forgotten about my Yozu tribe. As long as I keep a low profile as a member of the Yozu tribe, appearing as a human identity, I will definitely wait for the opportunity to rise up. Speaking with a big hand. Swinging out with a towering forest. Wrap the members of the Yozu tribe behind you inside. The big clan leader disappeared into place in a blink of an eye. Heading towards Chu County. Panguan Nanzhou. The Chu family is a very special family. Low profile and weak strength. And there is sufficient security in the state of Qin. Will not be attacked by powerful forces. Most suitable for replacing the possession of the Yozu tribe. Whether it's the Qin Empire or other major powers. They all have their own cultural heritage. Easy to expose the identity of the Yozu tribe. There are only over 100 members of the Yu tribe in total. The target of possession is naturally the legitimate members of the Chu family. High status. A talented legitimate lineage. The aristocrats are very confident. With his strength. Enough to ensure that the Yozu can silently possess the legitimate lineage of the Chu family. In the future, the Chu family will be one of the strongholds of the Yu tribe. Chu family brother. In the small courtyard, Chu Xian is currently practicing. Suddenly open your eyes. Show a look of surprise. A cold and gloomy aura quickly approached the Chu family's territory. The incoming person has a strange aura. And their strength is not weak. Being close to the divine realm. He is very curious. Why did these strong men come to the Chu family again? Do you dare to believe it? The childhood nightmare ghost tribe that makes countless people anxious and uneasy. Surprisingly, the seemingly harmless young man. Unexpected establishment. The young man's name is Chu Xian. Just now. He's still wondering. The strength of the Chu family is not strong. And now it's very low-key. How could they also be targeted? However, this time it seems that the target of the Chu family is not the human race. And that chile aura. Very unique. And that figure is like an illusion. Like a shadow again. It seems that there is no physical body. Is it a ghost? Chu Xian's first thought was to think of ghosts. Isn't this very similar to the ghosts rumored on Earth in previous lifetimes? However, Zhou Yu did not say anything eerie. The other party has already arrived at the Chu family brother in an instant. We are preparing to use measures to seal off the Chu family's younger brother. Chu Xian is very helpless. Why did someone come knocking on your door again? Since the end of the cult. After that, no one has killed the Chu family's door anymore. Now it's good. As soon as we arrive, we will have a strong and not weak opponent. Thanks to my rapid improvement in strength. Otherwise, encountering the other party before breaking through would be troublesome. Still staying indoors so steadily. The leaders of the Yozu tribe are preparing to use their means. Banning the Chu family. To avoid any accidents. And deliver a message. However, we haven't had a chance to take action yet. I just feel creepy. A terrifying force suddenly arrived. Including the tribe members who were bound by his spiritual power. All imprisoned and suppressed. It turned out that Chu Xian was sitting peacefully in the small courtyard. A divine power emerged from the illusion. Directly imprison and suppress people in the future, easy to grasp. After finishing, the big clan leader looked lost and hopeless. This little Chu family. Why is there hidden great terror? Are the strong members of the human race mentally ill? Despite its immense strength. But low-key and inappropriate. At a critical moment, a sinister expression emerges. Back then, he was also such a strong member of the human race. Suddenly, it appeared to haunt the Yu tribe once. Now let's do it again. In the small courtyard. A group of members of the Yozu tribe. Trembling, standing behind the big clan leader. They had a look of confusion and despair on their faces. Isn't it true that the aristocrats say this trip is guaranteed? It's just a small Chu family. Why is there something wrong? The big family has all fallen. It's over, my Yozu Medicine King. The aristocratic master's lips were trembling. My body is trembling. I used to tremble as I looked at my illusory body. Almost spreading out. Chu Xian looked at these over 100 members of the Yozu tribe. Tianji Yuantan technique. After the existence of the Yu tribe for a long time. Defeated in the catastrophe. To linger and gasp for breath. The half-divine situation of Yozu big clan leaders. Affiliated members of the Chu family. Seeking to seize the treasure of Qi fortune. Waiting for the opportunity to rise. Chu Xian was surprised. This is the Yu tribe. It looks similar to a person. The only difference may be their illusory bodies. Like the ghosts themselves and you in previous life rumors. Seeking the way through clan fate. Jing explored Yusu. Dragged him into the main road group. Now, the leaders of the Yozu tribe are leading their people. I ran to the Chu family. Watching the trembling members of the Yozu tribe. Chu Xian suddenly had a bold idea. There are no ghosts in the 9 realms. I can create a ghost tribe myself. Chu Xian was tempted. Just to transform the Yu tribe into the ghost tribe. It's not an easy task. Although the Yu tribe looks like ghosts. But after all, it's not a ghost. It is necessary to establish a cultivation method. Can allow the Yozu to cultivate. However, transforming into a ghost is like transforming a demon into a Buddha. You remain calm and contemplative. Brainstorming. Yu wa Yozu becomes Guezu. Reward Huangquan from ancient to modern times. The system's rewards suddenly arrived. Chu Xian was overjoyed. Triggered system reward. Hurriedly checking rewards. Huangquan Ancient and Modern Ghost Festival. Spiritual cultivation can transform this method into a ghost. The cultivation of this method by the Yozu can quickly transform into the Guezu. After reading the introduction of the Ancient and Modern Huangquan, Chu Xian. Amazed by the strange and powerful power of this skill. If a ghost appears after a long encounter. So in the short term. Will make many warriors fearful. Difficult to handle. There are only over 100 Yozu in front of me. It's not difficult to transform into a ghost tribe. Once the ghost is successfully transformed. So I have a ghost tribe under my seat. Subordinates attack and drive themselves. Chu Xian muttered to herself in her heart. From now on. Not only Buddha. Are you still special? It's the ghost ancestor. Looking at the members of the Yu clan. Chu Xian squinted his eyes and laughed. Seeing Chu Xian smirk foolishly. In the hearts of the aristocrats, I understand. My heart feels chilly. I have a premonition that something big is not going well. It seems that the Yozu is about to disappear into the world. This human race expert. I just passed by with my peers. The big clan wants to argue a bit. Chu Xian smiled and comforted, saying, Don't panic. No malicious intent. You tribe, Chu Xian sighed. Pretend to be a deep and secluded tribe with no future. You can plan everything you want. Various means. Ultimately, we cannot gain vitality from the Great Road. Sure enough, the big clan leader's face turned deathly gray. This big shot is going to exterminate the Yu tribe. Biting teeth, the strong members of the human race. My Yozu tribe is not without strong individuals. You really want to destroy my Yozu tribe? Not afraid of me, a strong member of the Yozu tribe. Slaying the human race at all costs. Until now. He can only be a little tough now. Chu Xian shook his head and chuckled lightly. I didn't mean to destroy your Yozu tribe. Besides, I also recognize you as a powerful member of the Yozu tribe. See me, also call me a senior. The face of the leader of the Yozu tribe has changed again and again. Senior, if you want to blame me. Just kill me alone. Leave me alone, the rest of the Yozu tribe. Leave me a way out for the Yozu tribe. He's cowardly. Even the leader of one's own tribe needs to be called out. Senior figures. How could he be tough? Nonsense, I haven't destroyed the heart of your Yozu tribe. On the contrary, I want to go from the main road. Strive for a glimmer of vitality for your Yozu tribe. Chu Xian sighed at the rise of the Yozu tribe's desire to seize great fortune. Need to remove the name of the Yozu tribe. Transformed into a ghost tribe. Would you be willing to just change your name? Zhuo Lao asked cautiously. If only changing the name. No problem at all. Although it's not called the Yu tribe anymore. But Zhen is still a member of the Yozu tribe. Transforming you into a ghost. Kuda di Chi Yun. The Gue tribe is stronger than the Yu tribe. This is the opportunity for the rise of the Phantom clan. Chu Xian said. A little finger. Provide information about the ghost tribe. Infused into the spirits of the great clan elders. The cold and gloomy aura on the aristocrat's body. In a blink of an eye, it diffused for a moment. After a while, he came to his senses. His face was filled with a look of shock. This is the Ghost Clan. Some characteristics of the Yozu tribe. But it is much stronger than the Yu tribe. More abilities. If it is true as described above. How strong will the Ghost Clan be? It's just that the birth of the Ghost tribe is different from that of the Yu tribe. The body of a divine soul can also be transformed into a ghost race. If it turns into a ghost tribe, the Yu tribe is really gone. But it's not that he's completely absent. The aura of the Yozu tribe will still be carried down. The big family is tempted. Hesitation when seeing the big clan leader. Unable to make a decision. Chu Xian slowly said that the disappearance of the name of the Yozu tribe was destined. We have become a ghost tribe. It can also be said that it is a guarantee. Leaving the roots of the Yu tribe. The Yozu cannot pass this fate. The aristocrats fear the formation in their hearts. He naturally wouldn't doubt it. Strong people like Chu Xian will deceive him. The Yozu cannot pass this fate. Unable to rise. Only by transforming into a ghost tribe. Only then can there be a glimmer of vitality. The inner struggles of the aristocrats. Easy to manage rewards. Ask the senior of the human race again. Why do you want to save my Yozu? Chu Xian smiled slightly. I value one fate. The ancestors of the Yu ethnic group have a connection with me. You wait here. Regardless of the purpose. It's also a wilderness. I will protect your Yozu's glimmer of vitality. Do you think that the current Yu tribe still holds value to me? Easy to manage rewards. The tone of the aristocrat is complex and respectful. Senior, we are willing to turn into the ghost tribe. A wise choice. Chu Xian's choice of the Yozu is not surprising. I will pass on the law of your ghost tribe now. Raise your hand a little bit. Translate some cultivation methods from ancient and modern times in Huangquan. It was passed on to the aristocrats. Then wave your hand. Move the members of the Yu tribe into a small world. And a separate area was marked out. For the cultivation of the Yozu tribe. That's a dark valley in the small world. Coincidentally in line with the ancient and modern cultivation of imperial power. Thank you, senior. The people of the Yu tribe are all paying their respects and thanking each other. No matter what the thoughts of this human race powerhouse may be. They haven't been exterminated yet. It's worth thanking. Continuing with the ancient and modern cultivation methods of the great clan veteran Huangquan. To every member of the Yu tribe. Since then, the Yozu began to cultivate in the Dark Valley. Huangquan ancient and modern. Continuously transforming one's spiritual power. Transformed into a terrifying and eerie force. Zhu Lao started practicing at the beginning. I realized the power of this skill. I have to admit that he is stronger than the Yu tribe. More promising. And they successfully transformed into the ghost tribe. Will become a born ghost tribe. Instead of ghosts cultivated from divine souls. The Yozu wants to be strong. It must be transformed into a ghost tribe. The old clan's gaze became firm. Screen rotation. Come to a dark cave. Yu Su is currently practicing. While keeping an eye on the big picture. The movement of the thief group. Suddenly frowning. What's going on? Why has my relationship with the Yu tribe changed? He furrowed his embroidered eyebrows. The Yu tribe has not been eradicated. The aura has actually increased. However, I don't know why. His association with the Yozu has undergone inexplicable changes. This kind of change is very peculiar. Even if he falls into a strong position, he can't figure it out. It shouldn't be a bad thing. Enhancing chi and rhyme. It indicates that the Yu tribe has become stronger. Pu Sonling couldn't even dream of it. I have written about the ghost tribe for my whole life. It was actually founded by this young man. And the first ghost in the world. It's the one in front of me. The little old man who voluntarily transformed from the Yozu to the Guezu. Just now. The little old man was the first to complete the conversion. The whole person has become gloomy and full of energy. Strength skyrocketed. Chi transformation. Stepping into a divine realm in one fell swoop. Starting from today, Xian Yuan undergoes aristocratic transformation. Our tribe should consider ourselves as a ghost tribe. The Yu tribe no longer exists. The clan members received Mr. Chu Xian as a ghost clan. Those who do not comply will be dealt with according to clan rules. The big clan leader who appears in the ghost clan and Fu Ting. Impatient. Announced the ghost clan number 1 document to the clan members. Respectfully following the orders of the Grand Elder. Everyone is hardcore. Rubbing one's fists and palms together. Be restless and eager to move. Wow, the aura of this ghost tribe is simply not too domineering. I really like it. Elder, you have just transformed into a ghost tribe. How do you feel? Let's talk to you about it. The eager little girl named Yuer. Remember, she will still appear later. Yes. Elder, we are all envious of him. Everyone also agrees. Helplessness. This big elder with long grayed hair and beard. Quickly searching through the adjectives learned throughout one's life and one's mind. Pretending to appreciate stuttering and stuttering. Feeling exceptionally refreshing. The whole person has become much brighter. And I have already stepped into a divine realm. These things that I have never dared to crave. All relying on. Sir, it's okay. Poor old man. Finally, don't forget to flatter. You created the first ghost in the 9 realms. Reward for becoming a ghost ancestor, demeanor, secret land, ghost king seal. Shu Xuanxin is delighted. Created the first ghost in the 9 realms. Sure enough, trigger the reward. I'm afraid it's the entire 9 realms. The first person to create a new race. Views system rewards. Style rewards. Style mystery. A creepy and terrifying place to live in. Becoming a small world alone. The ghost clan can be blessed with strength here. Double cultivation speed. Upgradable ghost king seal. A jet black as ink. A seal with a pattern of ghosts entwined around it. It contains a powerful dowse. It can suppress all kinds of ghosts. Once this print is printed, 100 ghosts dare not disobey. Take control of this seal. It's like taking over the position of Fengdu Ghost King. Also a Taoist soldier of the Fengdu Ghost King. Okay now. The ghost tribe finally has their own small world and territory. The demeanor secret realm is very similar to the legendary hell. And it can also be upgraded. It's time to go see them too. Everyone, don't be safe. In the blink of an eye, Chu Xian came to the small world. The aristocrat arrived in front of Chu Xian. The doctor is paying respects to the ghost ancestor on the ground. I don't know if the ghost clan is coming. My subordinate is really impolite. A powerful aristocrat with a strong military aura. Pale and bloodless. The aura on my body is extremely eerie. Invisibly giving people a feeling of horror. Chu Xian looked at this gloomy person in surprise. A very terrifying guy. It reminds him of Mr. Zombie he saw when he was a child. But it cannot reflect a very scared appearance. No harm, no harm. You are the first ghost in the 9 prisons. I will bestow upon you the first ghost king. This seal is given to you. Holding this seal can command the ghosts. Wait for all your tribe members to complete the transformation. I will bestow upon you again. Waiting for a place to be sealed. Thank you for the gift from Lord Guezu. From this moment on, the aristocrats of the Yozu tribe have become a thing of the past. Now he is the ghost king of Fengdu. By the way, I see that there is a member of your tribe named Yor. Highly talented. Wait for him to complete the conversion. Let him come to my hospital to see me. Chu Xian has been keeping an eye on the situation of the remaining members of the Yozu tribe. Among a group of secluded tribes, a girl caused a stir. Chu Xian's attention. He only has real toasts. After being restored to become a ghost tribe. Surprisingly, it directly broke through to the imperial realm. The speed of transforming into a ghost race. Faster than other respected imperial realm and powerful clans. This means that he has a special talent for imperial power, both ancient and modern. Respecting the holy mandate of the ghost ancestor. The Ghost King respectfully watched as Chu Xian left. The next day, Chu Xian is guiding Chu Pingfan in practicing martial arts in the courtyard. Ordinary, you need to remember. One mountain and one mountain high. Don't just focus on achieving some results. Just be complacent. It's Uncle 13. Ordinary people will definitely cultivate more diligently. Never disappoint Uncle 13's expectations. Chu Pingfan's eyes revealed a resolute gaze. Suddenly, a soft voice shattered the conversation between men. Yor was ordered by Lord Guizu. Come and pay respects to Lord Guizu. Okay, it's reasonable. Watching a shadow teleported from a small world. Chu Xian secretly rejoiced in her heart. Just one day. Yor has completed the transformation. Indeed, she is the woman I am interested in. Among a group of members of the Yozu tribe, her talent is the strongest. Can you focus on cultivating it? Uncle 13 it? Uncle 13, he is. Chu Pingfan beside. Introduction with a curious expression. This is Yor. Yor of the Ghost Clan. Chu Xian, sandwiched between the two, looked like a matchmaker. The young woman Yor has seen the young master before. I have met Yor in Xiaochu Pingfan. Girl is just a girl. What is a ghost? The first time I heard about ghosts. Chu Pingfan, who has grown into a young boy, has no idea. Afraid of ghosts, that's how I am. Ow, I saw Yor open her small mouth. Exposed little tiger teeth full of mouth. We're going to have a move called Evil Ghost Attack. Chu Pingfan looked at his beautiful appearance. Her delicate appearance is endearing to others. It's clearly a very pretty girl. Showdown. I didn't see any difference between him and me either. Wow, are you not even afraid of me like this? Yor has no idea what she looks like now. Pure cute selling. Chu Pingfan has grasped it. Grasp a fierce man's small fist. I'm really amazing. Girl. Why don't you show me what truly scares me? Chu Xian shook her head. On the side, he agreed with the saying. Yor, let him see your true strength. My nephew is really impressive. Listening to Yor felt a moment of embarrassment. Blushed with embarrassment on both cheeks. Immediately with a gloomy face. A very serious expression. That's just a little girl being impolite. Just finished speaking. Yu2 bursts out of cold spiritual power all over his body. It seems to be possessed by thousands of ghost soldiers. It seems like millions of lonely souls and wild ghosts have all dispersed. Yu2 stands in the center of the ghost eye. Punched tightly against shoulders. Murmuring spells. Chu Pingfan was greatly surprised. Is this a ghost? There is indeed a gloomy aura. But doesn't it look very strong either? Frequent reactions from different places. Yor sighed. It has already summoned a huge skeleton ghost. Under the dark purple Taoist robe. It's hard to see at a glance how terrifying it really is. Following the command of Yor. The skeleton ghost still uses one move, the evil ghost pounces on the food. Drifting towards Chu Pingfan. Circling around Chu Pingfan. Suddenly pounced towards Chu Pingfan. Use ghost upper body. Chu Pingfan is indeed a newborn child. Not afraid of ghosts facing things they have never seen before. Also, his face remained unchanged. Give a soft hum. Just like this, Chu Pingfan felt cold all over. Always lose control of the body. He let out a loud shout. A powerful aura erupted from his body. The knife light inside the body is cold and piercing. The whole person is like a knife. and the wooden knife that had been stuck on his back all along. And it also bloomed with a unique aura. Yuer's eyes were bewildered and forced out of Chu Pingfan's body. Yuer's figure transforms into illusion. Disappear in place. However, that sharp blow, carrying a special spiritual power. Extremely powerful. Even if he turns into an illusion. Also received a strong impact. Nanny let out a roar. Just take my. The body has shaken back. Yuer is so fierce. The first time using the ghost body technique. And compared to people with lower cultivation levels, it's better to use it. Unexpectedly failed. Okay, ordinary Yuer. Stop playing around. You two are of similar age. In the future, we will practice together. To avoid boredom and boredom. To avoid boredom and boredom. Xu Xian stood up in time to serve as the attendant. Afraid of youthful vigor, the two of them. Friction produces more intense sparks. Ordinary, you are younger than me. Remember to call me sister in the future. Jia Yor. Don't miss any opportunity to take advantage of it. 1 month later. All members of the Yozu have been transformed into the Guizu. Xu Xian paid close attention to the entire process. After all, creating a new race is extraordinary. It's better to take it seriously. All the Yozu tribes you have received have been transformed into ghost tribes. You have created a new race of 9 Jade. The way of rewarding cause. The system's reward is here. Surprisingly, it is Daoze. The way of reason. This can help me know with my own stability. Did they complement each other? Transforming the Yozu into the Guizu. It was indeed a wise decision. Xu Xian likes his wit. Claim rewards. A mysterious path. Seemingly invisible. A dark and gloomy Dao appeared on him. Xu Xian enters into enlightenment. Carefully comprehending what should be known. The discovery of system rewards is quite peculiar. Besides being the yin of yin and yang, it contains more sinister moral principles. Kiss and yin can cooperate with each other. On the surface, it is as stable as a mountain. Behind the scenes, there is a hidden and sinister person. Two paths simultaneously comprehend. Simultaneously cultivate. The foundation has been further enhanced. Time flies. The period of 15 years has arrived. Xu Xian sighed at how time flies. I've been living here for 15 years in the blink of an eye. It took 15 years. From Fanjing cultivation to the 6th level of the divine realm. This kind of cultivation speed. I should be able to envy everyone to death. So it's good to stay indoors. Steady strengthening. You have been staying here for 15 years. There has been a huge improvement in strength. Please continue to work hard. Upgrade the reward-seeking mirror to the chaotic eye-seeking mirror. The system reward for staying indoors for 15 years. Xu Xian was stunned for a moment. Have you been staying here for 15 years? Daos, let's put it aside for now. Let me see how amazing this Seeker 2.0 version is. Chaos Ophthalmoscope. Upgraded from the Seeker Mirror. Avenue of Evolutionary Tianji. Exploring the pioneers of the ancient way. And the ability to obtain information about the appearance of the person being explored. The function that Xu Xian had been longing for was finally perfected. Exploring the strong in the future. No need to touch the other person's information. You can directly obtain the identity of the person being explored. My cultivation and appearance have improved. Xu Xian also noticed that a new name has appeared in the introduction of the system. A pioneer of the ancient path. He already knows. What is an ancient Taoist? Did the sages who opened their way a longer time ago? How long will it take to be called an ancient Taoist? Xu Xian took out the Chaos Yendao mirror. There is not much difference between the overall situation and before the upgrade. Just an additional layer of chaotic atmosphere. Try the upgraded Seeker Mirror. Exploring the efficiency of strong people. Xu Xian's divine power input Chaos Eye Inverted Mirror. In an instant. I just feel that the divine power and soul power are rapidly depleting. The way of stability and the way of response also exist. Unfortunately, it flows into the Chaos Eye's inverted mirror. The pointer on the mirror rotates. Circle after circle. Just when Chu Xian was about to lose control, a black dot appeared on the mirror surface. Immediately after, the image appeared on the mirror surface. On a black stone bed, Hanshi sat an old man with black hair and beard. The body is shrouded in pitch black Dao Yun. Is the demon race an ancient Taoist? As the screen appears, Chaos Ophthalmoscope has stopped capturing information on divine power and Dao's power. Also displayed in the mirror. Demon Clan Ancestor. One of the ancient demons. The road opener approaches two edges of the road. Chu Xian, the pioneer, was pleasantly surprised. Chaotic Ophthalmoscope is really awesome. The first time I used it, I found an opening mirror. This Chaos Eye mirror is truly an upgraded version. An upgraded version. Found on first use. A pioneer. And the use of the ophthalmoscope also displayed the image of the magic map. And the magic map is imperceptible to nothing. The high level of visible chaotic ophthalmoscope. Chu Xian stares at the magic map. Trapped in contemplation. Therefore, there is an additional opening mirror in the Avenue group. The next transformation time of Yuan Chudao Jing will be shortened. Distance passing through the edge of the exit road and entering the main road. One step closer. Chu Xian didn't say hello to Mo2. Directly move him away. Enter the original Taoist scripture. Therefore, it can also deter the magic map. As expected, the demon disciple's face changed. Your Excellency, who is it? The demon disciple's face turned wildly. Unconsciously. Unexpectedly connected one's own breath to something. His own breath to something. He is even more unable to trace the other party. Who dares to engage in labor management behind the scenes? Ha, you have joined the thief chat group. Introduction. Star group friends are the magic map opening mirror. Let's all get to know each other. Chu Xian said in the main road group. Then he explained to the magic map that this is the Great Dao group. Only by fate can one record this group as a member of the magic map Dao friends. There are also a few Daoist friends here. What kind of thing is this? Being able to play tricks without my knowledge. Mo2 doesn't like the feeling of being dominated. Feeling displeased in the heart. Who exactly is your excellency? Why use such despicable means? Faced with the questioning of the demon disciple. Chu Xian's selective deafness. Stay quiet for now. See if this demon disciple can be in the group. What sparks come from friction with them? By the way, also deter him. Don't speak when meeting the group leader. The demon clan immediately starts the rampage mode. Mad, if you don't speak up again. My demon clan is not easy to deal with either. Demon. The fierce husband of the demon clan, Hongyi Yuanchu, was the first to appear. All other strong Taoist masters silently peer into the crowd and open their way. All the super big shots. It's not their turn to talk yet. This voice. Hong Yuanchu's magic map was quickly understood. The group of thieves were shocked in their hearts. The unpredictability and strength of this group. For Chu Xian. This group leader is a bit more cautious. It is precisely this one. Don't be reckless here. Hong Yuanchu's face is full of arrogance and coquettishness. In my heart, I should know the approximate strength of the other party. This is a conspiracy between you and the waiter. Magic Map Waiter. Magic Map still glares angrily at the chat group. Oh, these two people still know each other. Maybe it was brought at the same time. Now there's a play to watch. Chu Xian silently peeks into the group. At this moment, to describe her as not afraid of lifting herself up while watching a play. It's perfectly fitting. What conspiracy? Hong Yuanchu chuckled lightly. When will the cruel husband of the demon clan be so afraid of his hands and feet? This is the treasure of Chu Dao Yu. Those who are destined are close. Who is afraid of you? Mo2 let out a cold snort. You are indeed still the same as before. Except for making small moves behind the scenes. I never dare to confront you head-on. If you have the ability, you can decide the winner with me. Hong Yuanchu chuckled. What is the undefined outcome? It's just a brief confrontation. It seems that the brief confrontation back then, it leaves a significant shadow in your heart. If we had taken it seriously in the first place. Are you the opponent of my magic map? You fart and still act seriously. You forgot how your junior brother died in my hands. MO2 was furious and fired a mouthful of gunfire. Pause for a moment and continue tearing. Red Monkey, don't tell me about those things that you have or don't have. I know how to pretend every day. If you have the ability, come over here. Let's have a real fight with each other. I won't fuck you to pieces. Then there was another round of tearing each other apart. Chu Xian is speechless. Why does this guy like MO2 look like a sprayer? As soon as you enter the group, who will be caught and who will be criticized? Make Ruo Xian, the opening mirror, furious and furious. Good guy, the main road group suddenly became lively. One person monopolizes the red ape and the magic map. If Xiankuan and that are not inferior at all. Chu Xian suspects it. This guy probably opened up a spray channel, right? All the other masters of the Taoist realm silently peer into the group. Especially when Inkong trembles with fear. He is the most scumbag in the group. How did it come from? It's all at the level of a big shot. When will we have a small shrimp? Let me no longer be at the bottom. Watching the group members arguing happily. Chu Xian sighed. MO2, this guy's mouth is really extraordinary. Blaming people in the group of thieves. The Demon Path group is the right choice. The pioneers started arguing in the group. Communication requires smuggling. Everyone is excited. Stealing the Spitfall Edge to debut Elite. You can obtain more Dao Yin nourishment. So accelerate the upgrade method of becoming a Master of Fate. Active Avenue groups are also an important way. Hong Yuanshu was also very angry. Why didn't you notice it before? MO2, this guy has such a cheap mouth. Brother Chu's magic map is too reckless this time. You are the group leader. Can you kick him? Hongi Yuanshu finally can't stand it anymore. I don't understand why Chu Daoyu wanted to invite such a reckless man into the group. You're really big-headed. Those who come in from the Digdao group cannot retreat. Perhaps only Chu Xian is the group leader. Only then can we expel people. Chu Xian twitched at the corner of his mouth. Drive out the nozzle of the magic map. How could it be possible? This is an opening mirror. At first glance, it appears to be an active member of the group. A nozzle and a cannon. It's only when he's in the group that it's lively. Dao Yun Kai spray. The Yanji Wanchu Daojing can gain more Dao luck. Kicked and suffered huge losses. But since Han Yuanshu spoke up, nature cannot intuitively refuse. We still need to give some face. Cannot cause any issues with mutual goodwill. Moreover, most of the members in the group were brought by Hong Yuanshu. It can also be considered a significant help to oneself. Just how to refuse Chu Xian? We need to consider it carefully. MO2's treatment of Chu Xian, a mysterious group leader. I feel somewhat apprehensive in my heart. Surprisingly able to directly absorb a strand of one's own breath. Pull yourself into the group of thieves. Strength is definitely above oneself. Since I joined the group, how could MO2 be willing to leave? Besides, all the acquaintances of Hong Yuan Chuji are here. When idle and bored, can you spray them for entertainment? At this moment, Chu Xian spoke up. Several Taoist friends are both familiar people. It's okay to be noisy. Pouring feces into it or inadvertently gaining inspiration. There will be new insights. As soon as you speak, it's like the tone of an old senior. The first few beauties remain silent. They all believe in their hearts that Chu Xian is a senior. Started the road earlier than them. Their strength naturally ranks above them. Chu Xian continued his previous tone. Being able to enter the main road group. It is an opportunity within the Great Road and beyond. It can also be considered a kind of fate. You will know later on. Those who can join the group. All are organically related. That's all for now. Chu Xian continued to maintain a mysterious silence. The first few of Han Yan didn't argue anymore. Silently pondering the hidden meaning behind Chu Xian's words. The practice of those who seize opportunities to pave the way lies in opening the way. It's about understanding the Tao. What kind of opportunities are useful to them? Despite this. But they didn't doubt Chu Xian's words in their hearts. Perhaps this long-standing existence. Do you know the opportunities of some pioneers? Understand on your own. Quiet down in the group. Chu Xian quickly published some terminology. Immediately harvest a group of little fans. Thank you very much for your guidance, group leader. We are willing to accept the defeat. Okay, the pioneers won't argue for now. My level may not be enough to see. But my mouth is already invincible. Chu Xian is quite satisfied with her performance today. Chu Xian closes the Chaos Eye inverted mirror. Restore consumption. Continue to cultivate. First time using Chaos Eye mirror. Exploring a pathfinder. Storage confidence greatly increases. The probability of exploring inverted mirror experts will inevitably increase. As he said. Capable of entering the Avenue group. It must have a rich and mellow aura. A person who can be considered to have an organic connection. He can't possibly turn on all the inverted mirrors and the inverted mirror powerhouses. All explored. You stay at home. Teaching has led to the third person in history to be 16 years old. Progressive warrior. Reward Millennium Cultivation. Tai Chu Dao Jing. You stay at home. Teaching has led to the first person in history to be 16 years old. Progressive Extreme Martial Arts Master. The way of rewarding disdain. Chu Xuanxin was overjoyed. Is the ordinary breakthrough so fast? Years of careful teaching. Finally reaping a bountiful harvest. However, it is only natural that the efforts of these ordinary years have not been in vain. An invincible presence among peers. And the extreme path cultivated by ordinary people. It is a rare Tao in the world. The power of extreme earth conditions. It's also more special than other paths. Extraordinary and domineering. The future is limitless. Chu Xian did not immediately claim the reward. But waiting for Chu Pingfan to consolidate his cultivation. 3 days later, Chu Pingfan stood in front of Chu Xian. Uncle 13, I have broken through the territory. Ordinary congratulations to you. All these years of cultivation have not been in vain. Uncle 13 didn't hurt you in vain. Chu Xian looked at Chu Pingfan with a relieved expression on her face. But don't be complacent about being ordinary. After all, it's just the beginning. The road ahead is still long. And you have been practicing all along. Without any training or combat experience. Starting from today. You can go to test the secret realm and experience it. Continuously honing one's combat awareness and fighting spirit. Never slack off. It's Uncle 13. Ordinary, let's go try the secret realm now. The excitement in the ordinary heart cannot be concealed. And all of this. They were all created by Uncle Chu Xian for him. In Chu Pingfan's heart. Uncle 13 holds the most important weight. Even if parents are inferior. After all, he was raised by Chu Xian alone. One hand teaching to become successful. On emotions. Even more intimate than parents who haven't seen each other for a long time. Sent Chu Pingfan away. Chu Xian just checked the reward now. The first thing to look at is the Tai Chu Daoist scripture. This is his future cultivation method. Tai Chu Dao Jing. At the beginning of the Great Road. Born from chaos. Starting in silence. When the cultivation reaches its ultimate goal. Born in chaos. Opening up a true avenue. Even if the main road dies down. It can also start in silence. Coming back and taking off. Chu Xian was pleasantly surprised. After comprehending the Tai Chu Daoist scriptures. Don't talk about guiding the cultivation of Taoist mirrors. Even if it's an opening mirror, he can still provide guidance. Who will doubt him at that time? He is the real superpower. You don't have to worry about revealing anything anymore. Don't worry about the pioneers like Hongyi Yuanchu. Discuss with him. And without any insights. Reduced the demeanor of his senior leader. Chu Xian was extremely excited in her heart. But I didn't immediately receive the Tai Chu Daoist scripture. But first receive the Millennium Cultivation Reward. Consolidate one's spiritual realm and heritage. By comprehending the Taoist scriptures in this way, one can achieve twice the result with half the effort. Come on, let the experience be more intense. Chu Xian receives a Millennium Cultivation reward. Derived from cultivation indoctrination. The strength continues to climb. Chaos indestructible body crazily devours power. The foundation is becoming increasingly profound. The divine powers are beginning to transform. A strand of Dao Yun emerged at the historic moment. It seems like I have sensed something in the dark. The Great Road can absorb the essence of the Tao. Nurturing oneself. Enriching Dao Zhe. Chu Xian opened his eyes. The opportunity to break through the Taoist scriptures has finally arrived. The foundation of the divine realm is full. Reached the limit of the divine realm. It's time to collect the Taichu Taoist scripture. Infused from the insights of the Taichu Taoist scripture. Chu Xian involuntarily. It activated the Dharma of the primordial Tao Sutra. A mysterious feeling floats in my heart. Continuous realization. In a daze, it seems like we have come to the main road again. It's like reaching out to touch the avenue. Infinite insights are constantly instilled. The Dao Yun is also instilled along with it. Chu Xian's divine soul further transforms. Chaotic and indestructible bodies are crazily incorporated into Dao Yun. The way of stability. The way of Yin is also continuously growing under the nourishment of Dao Yun. The power of Dao is constantly integrated into divine power. Chu Xian's breakthrough is ongoing. And the understanding of the Taichu Taoist scriptures is still ongoing. This is the longest time in the history of Chu Xian's enlightenment. The longest time required for breakthrough. Day in, day out. Just wait for the divine power to be transformed into the power of Dao's. Dao Yun fills the whole body. The transformation of the divine soul has been completed. Establishing a hidden connection with the Tao. It can be transported into the body through the main road. So we broke through to the realm of Tao. After 10 full days, Chu Xiankai woke up from his enlightenment. At this moment, his aura changed. I seem to be able to see through everything. Seems to have already understood the essence of the Great Road. Full of spiritual luck on one's body. The way of kissing and the way of Yin surround each other. He has completely taken control of it. The power of Dao's has replaced divine power. Those with strong Taoist realms master the power of Dao's. Above the rules of heaven and earth. In the eyes of those who are strong in the Dao realm, the divine realm is nothing but an ant. The Dao realm has broken through as soon as you stay indoors. Becoming the youngest Taoist martial artist in history. Rewarding the way to lead, then stealing that method greatly. You are in a hurry while staying at home. Breakthrough. Becoming the fastest warrior in history to break through all obstacles. Reward. The time path is a spiritual journey, and the time path has developed. With breakthroughs. The system's rewards come with it. Set 2 records. Chu Xian's mentality is very stable. Even if 2 more lanes are added. At the beginning of entering the Dao realm, one possesses 5 Dao principles. It can be said that it is unprecedented, right? Chu Xian continued to comprehend himself. Even trying to make a kiss sound. The 5 paths of extinguishing and drawing time merge together. After all, besides these 5 paths, I am deepening now. There's still a big 1,000 left. The speed of using that method to nourish the Tao is like swallowing a whale. Ordinary dancers barely manage to maintain a path. And he's like riding a rocket. As the first youngest dojo dancer in history. It's already in the past tense. Chu Xian is full of expectations for the cultivation of Daojing. He also needs to create the fastest record in history to break through the Taoist mirror. And the record of the youngest pioneer in history. What will be the system's reward then? I'm looking forward to it too much. But for now, we still need to improve ourselves first. This reward is from Time Avenue. Different from the last time I traveled the entire avenue. But it's about traveling alone on the avenue of time. This is beneficial for improving oneself. Light plunder and time illusion can still be of great help. Things should not be delayed. Set off immediately. Chu Xian waved a move. Bring over the Yuanchu Taoist scripture. This time we're going to visit Time Avenue. He also took the Yuanchu Taoist scripture with him. Not only can it nourish the Yuanchu Taoist scriptures, in case we encounter a powerful Kaidao mirror again, you can pull the other party into the main road group. Remembering the time votive system rewards. Bring it with you too. If it works. In just a moment, a mysterious feeling emerged. An inexplicable and unclear feeling. An incomprehensible feeling appears on the body. Ah, is this the avenue of time? So dazzling. At the next moment, Chu Xian discovered. I came to a river full of ripples and ripples. Like a vast and boundless river of ripples and light. Continuously flowing. Looking downwards. It is a river composed of light and light. This is simply a vast and boundless river of light. Even if walking here for hundreds of millions of years. It's impossible to see the end of this place either. Chu Xian wandered aimlessly on the avenue of time. Appreciating time. Enhance the power of time Daos. Undoubtedly, it is the avenue of time. Not only is the scenery magnificent and splendid, the feeling here is even more mysterious and extraordinary. Just coming here. In a moment. My own time Dao Zhe is about to level up. Too abnormal. But he really likes it. Chu Xian stands on the avenue of time, staring at the Yuanchu Daojing. Suddenly curious. Several pioneers of Hong Yuanchu. Have you ever set foot on the avenue of time? Now he has entered the realm of Taoism. It's also the primordial Taoist scripture for cultivation. On the understanding and perception of the Great Way. Hong Yuanchu and a few others cannot compare to him. Therefore, don't worry about exposing your own virtual and real issues. So for the first time, he took the initiative to speak in the group, inviting several pioneers. Wu is traveling on Time Avenue. A few Taoist friends, could you give me a complimentary quote? There is no movement in the group. There was no response from even the Spitfire magic map. Nothing at all. Chu Xian was puzzled by the reaction. Although on the avenue of time. But it doesn't delay the transmission of messages. It doesn't delay the conversation. Where would he know? Everyone's surprised expression at this moment. What is Time Avenue? Chu Daoyu was able to travel the avenue of time. Are the group leaders so awesome? Take my disrespectful actions back then. Why am I getting increasingly confused? What are the topics discussed in this group? Did you regress on your own? Hey, I might have fixed a fake inverted mirror, right? It took Hong Yuanchu a long time to speak. Chu Daoyu, you are on the avenue of time. Yes, Hong Dao friend, could you please say something? Hong Yuanchu was shocked. How strong is this Chu Dao brother? Why can I travel the avenue of time? That's the avenue of time. Even he couldn't step on it. To put it correctly, he cannot enter the path of time from the main road. He is not practicing the path of time. Time Avenue. Brother Chu, forgive Hong for being foolish. Never comprehended time. Unable to enter the path of time in the main road. The group is majoring in Time Avenue. The demon disciple also spoke in shock. Chu Xian understands. Time Avenue is too strong. Not everyone can cultivate. Even if it's a pioneer. Not everyone can enter the avenue of time either. The silence just now. I was just shocked. After figuring it out, Chu Xian began to deceive a few pioneers. Further elevate the demeanor of one's predecessors and experts. This avenue of time is easy to grasp. It's just one of the main roads I've walked. It must be different from the path you are in, right? The Great Way in Chu Dao's chest. Is it the kind that runs parallel to the real road? Not a certain avenue. Too powerful. Surprisingly, someone was able to carve out a shortened version of the road. Instead of a certain avenue. No wonder he thinks Time Avenue is not difficult. This is a super powerhouse. A talent of Dao and Xiong. Hong admires. My magic map is not convincing to anyone. If I were any fairy maidens, I would be able to. He rubbed under his body. Only supporting brother Chu alone. Mo2, you seek death. If a fairy like blush. Mo2, this bastard. Humiliate him as soon as you speak. It's so hateful. Chu Xuanmong humbly said. Everyone is a seeker on the main road. Overpraised, still prioritize harmony. I will continue to deceive a few more words. Suddenly. Seeing a sudden light shining on the avenue of time. Like waves. A piece of jade white thing. Flashing on the avenue of time. Chu Xian felt a surge in her heart. There are creatures on the avenue of time. A creature appeared on the avenue of time. Let's talk later. Sent a message to the thief group. No matter how many pioneers Han Yuan has produced. Or other martial arts practitioners. Everyone was startled. There are creatures on the avenue of time. What kind of creatures can live on the avenue of time? Especially when it comes to the beauty of oneself. With a solemn expression. Scared in the heart. Even after driving for such a long time. I have never encountered any creatures on the main road before. The avenue is too mysterious and mysterious. It seems like we can never explore and understand. And Chu Dao Yu. Unexpectedly encountering creatures on the avenue of time. What does this mean? Called a few times in the group. No response received. Several pioneers can only wait for Chu Xian's message. Chu Xian sits on the boat of time. Arrived at a place where mysterious creatures flashed by in a flash. Look around. I didn't find that mysterious figure. Curiosity in the heart. The figure just now. Who are the living beings in the path of time? Still the pioneer of cultivating the path of time. Judging from the fleeting figure just now. Chu Xian leans towards the living beings in the path of time. Taoist friend, can you come out with a sword? He was very shocked. How could there be any living beings in the main road? It is a creature evolved from the Tao. Not far away, a radiance bloomed. Like a splash of water. The ship of time arrives in an instant. I still haven't seen that figure. Chu Xian took out the chaos eye mirror. Want to deduce. What kind of creature is it? Right at this moment. Several hundred meters away from her. A head stretched out from the flowing light. The moment I saw that head. Chu Xian was stunned. Still the first opening of that head. Are you calling me? Dragon is right. The protruding head. Very similar to the rumored dragon. Chu Xian's heart was in a panic. Still controlling the ship of time. Slowly approaching. This Taoist friend. You appeared so abruptly. Isn't it a bit? Simultaneously chaos eye inverted mirror. Aim eye inverted mirror. Aim at the faucet. Infer its information. In no time. Information appears on the mirror surface. Dragon Lord, time encounters dragons. Time Avenue. Life opening mirror. Often residing on the avenue of time. Time never dies. Encounter a dragon and never die. Chu Xian took a deep breath. Encountered a true, almost indestructible existence. It is indeed a bit abrupt. But you suddenly appeared here. It makes me a bit uncomfortable too. Long Jun tilted his head to the side. Curiously looking at Chu Xian. Especially his time boat. In theory, on the avenue of time. He is invincible. I really don't know why. He has a feeling. That mysterious little boat seems to be able to trap him. It's like this. Taoist friends, let's go ahead and talk about it first. Soak in water. Soak in water. It will be a bit awkward. Chu Xian's body is very honest. Reaching out his hands and getting close to Dragon Lord. This is a super big shot. He is much more powerful than Han Yuanchu's demon disciple. Belonging to all living beings. My name is Long Jun. My name is Chu Xian. The two seem to have a sense of familiarity. Long Jun boarded Chu Xian's boat of time. Chu Xian always felt that this person was very extraordinary. Long Dao Yu is as great as a living being. It's not really my first time meeting someone. Chu Xian had a curious expression on his face. Dao Shan Ling. There's nothing good about it. There's no place to play. Very boring. Long Jun sighed in the air. Chu Xian instantly captured some basic information. The first Dragon Lord is highly likely to have never left the main road. Perhaps due to some restrictions. Or maybe it's actually him. I don't know how to get off the main road. Leave the second place. Long Jun's mind is pure and pure. There's not much city government involved. You're so deceiving, Taoist Long. You're joking. The great way of life endures forever. It can be said that if the great way never dies, it will never die forever. Is it comparable to ordinary cultivators? Has Long Daoyu never met anyone else? Chu Xian pretended to be surprised and said, I haven't encountered it on the Avenue of Time before. The Dragon Lord broke the dragon claw and started counting. You are the first person I met on the Avenue of Time. It's the fifth person I've met in total. Chu Xian understands in seconds. Long Jun is not on the Avenue of Time. Encounter any trailblazer. It is highly likely because a pioneer without time alone. And he has left the Avenue of Time. Encountered a road opener elsewhere. Long Jun Daoyu. You can go outside the main road to play. Why stay bored on the main road all the time? Chu Xian asked the main question. Why can't the beings of the Dao leave the Dao? Dragon Lord's dragon claw grasping dragon beard. A bit irritable and helpless. How to leave? There's no way. What if I get lost? And I feel uncomfortable leaving the main road. Anyway, it's really annoying. Chu Xian learned from Long Jun's words. I roughly understand why he has been staying on the main road all along. Chu Xian couldn't help but think about the situation where the fish left the water. I didn't expect this kind of prohibition to exist on Time Avenue. That friend. Why not discuss the Tao together with other great beings? Could it be that there is one person on the Dragon Road here? Chu Xian asked curiously directly. Anyway, the Dragon Army simply doesn't have a city government. Xinji Mingxin. It's not inappropriate to ask directly. Yeah, it's just me. Long Jun nodded. Speaking of which. He raised his head high. I am proud to say that our dragon army is unique. Other creatures are not very familiar with each other. I don't know if they're still on the main road or not. Long Jun Daoyu. Meeting is fate. You and I will be close friends from now on. Chu Xian's face was full of sincerity. Tomorrow. I have found a way to get the Dragon Army Taoist friend off the main road. I will definitely help Long Jun Daoyu leave. Thank you very much, Chu Daoyu. The Dragon Army was overjoyed. Rolling a few times on the Avenue of Time. Chu Daoyu. You will be my lifelong friend of the Dragon Army in the future. If you have any difficulties, feel free to come to me. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Chu Xian is very satisfied with Long Jun's attitude. Although I am temporarily unable to help Long Jun Daoyu leave. But I have a treasure. It can allow Dragon Lord Daoist friends to be on the treasure. Chat with others. But we need to take a little bit of the seal from Brother Long first. Only then can we connect to the treasure. Although Chu Longjun was extremely excited, the Chu brothers. Full of expectations. Whenever he gets excited, he likes to give away babies. So he stuffed some more treasures for Chu Xian. That's too generous. Chu Xian sighed. Dragon Lord, as the spirit of the Great Way. There are indeed many treasures. And the levels are all at the avenue level. I didn't say it all. Even beginners are tempted. The Dragon Lord who loves to give away treasures so much. Chu Xian felt it was necessary to remind him. Cannot be fooled by others. Long Jun Daoyu. The complexity of external people's hearts. You must not tell any secrets. Do not give treasures to anyone at will. Such treasures are very precious. Anything can make one's head bleed with excitement. Do not give as a gift at will. Chu Xian reminds Long Jun. How to prevent him from flattering others. Don't give people gifts or anything like that casually. Long Jun nodded frequently. I think Chu Daoyu is really a good person. Changed to someone else. Where would I remind myself so much? Don't worry, Chu Daoyu. I will definitely not be deceived by anyone. I won't give anyone any treasures casually. If you're happy, just give some small things as gifts. So Chu Xian can rest assured. Extracting a Tuan Dao from the Yuanchu Daoist scripture. Lucky, handed over to Long Jun. Long Daoyu, when you meet when you meet other people in the future, or a companion of the same great way of life. You can also use this to absorb a ray of breath. Connect with Jibo. Then we can communicate. Let the dragon army breathe a ray of breath. Xu Xian looked at the messages in the Digdao group. Smiled, this is the dragon army I brought in. Dao Yu, time meets a dragon. Time never dies. Encounter a dragon and never die. Everyone, those who have doubts about light perception. Everyone can consult. The first few beauties were deeply moved in their hearts. Didao's creatures have all been dragged into the group by Chu Dao Yu. Isn't that Chu Dao Yu? The rest of the dancers were all shocked, staring feverishly at the group of thieves. Hello everyone, I am Long Jun. The dragon army has discovered a group of bandits. He directly condensed the message onto a scale. Little Paw inputs messages on it. For this novel toy. Long Jun, but excited. Rolling on the avenue of time. Wave after wave. Brother Long, are you still satisfied? Xu Xian is also very happy. This time travel can be said to have yielded rich rewards. Satisfied and satisfied. I'm so satisfied. Long Junyi is happy. Another clang and clang. Gift to be stuffed into Xu Xian's arms. Xu Xian gave a subtle reminder to the dragon army. Don't suffer losses when recruiting people to join the group in the future. The dragon army has comprehended. Feeling deeply moved in my heart. Xu Daoyu is really a good person. Having collected so many treasures from oneself. Sorry for the inconvenience. Remind yourself that you can take the opportunity to join the Avenue group. Requesting some treasures. That's good. Brother Long, I need to go back now. Wait for me to find a way to free you from constraints. After finding a way out of the main road, I will contact you as soon as possible. Okay, Brother Chu. We will meet later. The two bid farewell reluctantly. Xu Xian continued to tour the avenue of time. In no time, I felt the feeling of returning. In a daze, he had already returned to the small courtyard. With ripples and ripples on his body. Time flies by. He seemed to be sitting in the midst of time. The first time I came back to my senses. Then he instructed Su Xiener to cook a pot of delicious dishes. I want a large portion. If the quantity used to be 10 times higher. Long Jun has given himself so many treasures. Give him some delicious food to taste. Is it only through interaction that we can last long? Su Xiener heard fun. I didn't ask much about it. I started preparing the ingredients. In no time. Delicious is ready. Xu Xian is in the Digdao group. Long Jun Dao friend. I'll give you some food to eat. Quandang should satisfy his desire for food and drink. Dragon Lord is delighted. There's something new to eat now. Xu Daoyu, are you coming to Time Avenue again? No, I'll transfer things to you through the Avenue group. Xu Xian said. Transferred the box over. Although Long Jun is on the Avenue of Time, it does not hinder the ability of the Yuanchu Daojing to transmit items. This is also the strength of the Yuan Dynasty Taoist scriptures. Directly connected to the main road. Brother Chu Dao can transfer items through the Didao group. Hongdi Yuanchu and others were also shocked. Directly using a wisp of breath as a medium. You can transfer the item over there. Is it possible to attack? Can transfer items. The transmitted items will erase the original owner's breath. And it can imprint the recipient's breath. And it won't leak any traces or secrets. Involving thieves. Taoists don't have to worry about attacks or anything like that. Xu Xian naturally knew. What are Hong Yuanchu and his team afraid of? The group of thieves has rules. As long as it cannot surpass the main road. Cannot override the rules. Take a look at how many people are showing their beauty. I breathed a sigh of relief in my heart. I feel that I and others were too worried just now. Both are opening mirrors. How could Xu Xian be so powerful? Using a strand of breath as a medium. Then we can attack the same mirror. Dragon Lord has received the food. Eating while sending messages. Delicious and delicious. I have never tasted such delicious food before. Watching the group chat enthusiastically. Xu Xian can rest assured. Xu Xian can rest assured. After the breakthrough, I just had some free time on my own. De Qian na Dao Fa. No need to deliberately cultivate. Always included. Dao Yuan enters the body. Operation and maintenance of Daos. Just take some time to understand Daos. To increase one's understanding of Daos. I have more free time. Sovereignty mindset has become active since then. The Heavenly Way plan should also be further promoted. It's time to fully grasp the Black Moon Tower. Xu Xian called Bao Hongyan over. Let him make a plan. It can be considered a test of his ability. Bao Hongyan was both excited and worried. Afraid that one's abilities may not be up to par. Since following Xu Xian, getting valued, there are too many benefits. Strength skyrocketed in a straight line. The system of Heiyue Tower is very large. Loop by loop. Large. Loop by loop. Each department has their own secrets. One level, directly under the same genus. Want to find the real mastermind behind the scenes? It can only be controlled level by level. Perhaps the 9-star building master will know the mastermind behind the scenes. Only then can we contact them. Bao Hongyan shared his insights and analysis. Xu Xian nodded. Except for lifting it up one level at a time. There really isn't a good way. After all, he can't leave the yard and take action directly. Since the launch of the communication server, I haven't received anything yet. Information about the mastermind behind the Black Moon Tower. Visible depth of the other party's concealment. It seems that for such a big change in the Black Moon Tower, they are all indifferent and indifferent. Very strong in style. Xu Xian directly consolidated the power of a group of thieves. Let the explosive goose carry it and leave. Follow the steps to uncover the mastermind behind the Black Moon Tower. After arranging it, Xu Xian is waiting for news in the yard. On this day, Uncle 13, Xu Pingfan came out of the small world. The young man is already in triple territory. Although Zhou Yu hasn't been around for a long time. However, he has been practicing in the small world for several years now. People have also become quite calm. Perhaps it's due to innate reasons. Xu Pingfan still looks silly and clumsy. It looks quite cute. He also belongs to a relatively dull person. It does indeed match his temperament. Uncle 13, I want to go to Dongzhou for a trip. Xu Pingfan is respectful and authentic. Xu Xian glanced at him. I've figured it out, he knows. This day is late. You should have come a long time ago. Ordinary and so hard-working in cultivation. Isn't it just for the sake of venting? No, it's just to go to the Eastern Zhou dynasty to save my parents. Are you from the family of slapped mothers? The triple strength of the terrain is not weak anymore. Ordinary. I'm afraid none of the 9 realms are ordinary opponents of Chu. More importantly, he's only 16 years old. I have a plan in mind. Xu Pingfan clenched his fist. Until now, he can't forget the scene from his childhood. Once you've figured it out, go ahead and do it. Xu Xian nodded. Remember, regardless of the other person's identity or background. No need to pay attention to it. When killing, kill. Of course, you shouldn't be too bloodthirsty. It's Uncle 13. I have a sense of propriety. Xu Xian nodded. Xu Pingfan, this child. My heart is still very simple. Yue revealed his head from Xu Pingfan's shoulder. Shirua Rua Dao. Grandfather, I want to go. Xu Xian looked at this cute and ghostly female ghost. Call yourself Grandpa. I couldn't help but twitch at the corner of my mouth. However, he is the ancestor of ghosts. The founder of the ghost tribe. Calling his grandfather has no problem at all. Okay, go ahead. Okay, thank you, Grandpa. Yue is very excited. Drifting around Xu Pingfan. Ordinary younger brother. If someone troubles you, don't be afraid of me covering you up. Xu Xian still values Yue very much. The first pride of the ghost clan at present. The talents are very compatible. Cultivate the yellow spring. From ancient times to the present, the future depends on him. Leading the rise of the ghost tribe. Competing for great fortune. Xu Pingfan is going on a long journey. Xu Yun has passed the level. Xu Yun has passed the level. Refined a pile of pills. Let Chu Pingfan refine a lot with centripetal force. Sealed the formation. Static minimum. It is also a secret treasure of Imperial soldiers, belonging to his latest and unique powerful weapon. Although a treasure can only be used once. However, it is extremely powerful. Su Xian'er realized that she didn't have anything to give away. The elixir Chu Yun sent a weapon. The secret treasure has been sent to the new owner. What did he send? This is very frustrating. Chu Pingfan has been taking care of him since childhood. He really loves Chu Pingfan. After some thought, Su Xian'er picked a few genius bora that he was taking care of. Pass it to Chu Pingfan. These are all good treasures. Can be used at critical moments. Keep it well. Be sure to return safely. Thank you, Aunt Su. Thank you, Aunt Su. Chu Pingfan respectfully bid farewell to Su Xian'er. Sending you 1,000 miles. There will always be a farewell. Xu Yun and Su Xian'er reluctantly bid farewell. Standing at the entrance of the courtyard, Xiangxing couldn't help but sigh. He showed his sharpness by returning to the southern regions in Eastern Zhou dynasty. Tell those people that they are geniuses. It's not a monster's idea. Take a breath of pent-up evil energy in your heart. Xu Xian's gaze turned towards the distance. Xu Pingfan's trip will surely set off a storm, bringing up countless storms. Mu Xiu Yulin. The wind will surely destroy it. Especially without any favoritism towards his mother's family. Perhaps the other party may think that being ordinary is a hidden danger. Necessary removal. And it's not far from the opening of the War Demon Valley. Some people behind the scenes are probably ready to take action. Like the divine realm of the human race and the divine elders of the demon race. Once Chu Pingfan's talent is discovered, it will shock the world. To ensure that the plan is not disrupted. I'm afraid I'll find a way to strangle Chu Pingfan in the cradle. Chu Eryi's figure appeared in front of Chu Xian. Master cultivates beside the Yuanshu Daojing. The cultivation of the upgraded Yuanshu Daojing. Chu Yi and Chu Er's strength surged. Completed the transformation. It can no longer be called a puppet. Now the strength has reached the 7th level of the divine realm. More importantly, although Chu Yi and Chu Er are 7 levels of divine realm. However, there is hidden smuggling. Stealing can be used at critical moments. Burst into a powerful force. Even if it's the 9 heavens of the divine realm, we have to retreat 3 times. But you secretly followed. Ordinary is the master. Chu Er's figure disappeared in a flash. Beside it, like in the stars. Shocking the world, there is such a powerful attendant. Tianjing cultivation. Or it could be a divine realm. Xu Xian looked at the stunned elephant heart. Practice well. The divine realm is not the endpoint. Its master. Elephants return to the small world full of fighting spirit. What is Xu Xian thinking about? When to let Elephant Star return to the southern domain? After the opening of the Eastern Zhou War Demon Valley. The abandoned son cannot stay at home. We have to go out for the waves. Ding Yu and Wan Luo. It's been a while since the system reward was triggered. It's because there isn't enough waves. Or maybe he broke through to the Daojing by himself. The conditions for triggering rewards have increased. At this moment, Xu Yun and Su Xian'er also returned. Coming back just right. This is for you. This is for you. Xu Xian's move. The bracelet refined with timescales has been completed. I casually gave it to Chu Yun. Thank you, Brother 13. Xu Yun put on a bracelet and felt happy. He knows what Xu Xian sent now. There are no ordinary ones. This bracelet seems to be crystal clear and snow white. Beyond the fine lines. There is nothing special about it. That's why. Only then can it appear more extraordinary. Chu Yun lingered in the yard for a while. I went back to my ancestral home to guide the Chu family's alchemy team. In the Chu family, Xu Yun is almost at ease. No one will go against his words. Xu Tianming is even more obedient. Pet this precious granddaughter so much that she can't be spoiled. It's been a long time since I heard Chu Tianming's roar. It seems that the Chu family is developing very smoothly. There's nothing bothering him. Chu Xian thought for a moment. Still decided not to abandon Chu Tianming. Old man, don't really explode your popularity. It has been half a month since Chu Pingfan went to the Eastern Zhou dynasty. Chu Xian was thinking of taking out his peeping glass to take a look. Where did Chu Pingfan go to the Eastern Zhou dynasty? The system's reward came suddenly. Your disciple Ding Yu accidentally entered the secret realm of the ancient emperor's spirit clan. Being revered as the son of the emperor's spirit. Qi transformation. Reward land reclamation book. Chu Xian's one proof. Ding Yu's company triggered a system reward. Accidentally entering the secret realm of the ancient emperor's spiritual clan. The emperor's spirit clan is a strange race. Chu Xian has never heard of it before. And Ding Yu is also revered as the son of Emperor Ling. Not in a hurry to claim the reward. Open the sky viewing realm as soon as possible. Connected to Ding Yu's location. Screen open. In a vast expanse of colors. Seko Barbital. Ding Yu was wearing a snow-white carved hat on his head. Holding a sword in hand. Squatting on the shoulder is the spirit of the earth veins. And below Ding Yu, standing with only a few dozen people, Chu Xian discovered. Those people's ears are different from those of the human race. And the figure is smaller. Surprisingly, there are flowers growing on the head. The tail end of each braid woven together. All blooming with a flower. Different colors. Chu Xian also learned from these people. Sensing the scent of grass and trees. This is the Earth Spirit Clan. It is a race that originated from the transformation of various plants. Chu Xian is very curious. How was Ding Yu revered as the son of the Earth Spirit? Ding Yu looked down at the Earth Spirit Clan below. Feeling helpless in my heart. Didn't I just steal a few fruits myself? And triggered some anomalies. How could he become the son of the Earth Spirit? It's all due to the spirit of the Earth's veins. Bring yourself to this place. And he even encouraged himself to steal and eat. The spirit of the Earth's veins crouched on Ding Yu's shoulder. He is very aggrieved. It's clearly the owner's own greed. But it happened to blame itself. What is the Earth Spirit Clan? Ding Yu doesn't know. At least it's something he can't afford to offend at the moment. The son of the Earth Spirit. Just the son of the Earth Spirit. At least for now. Beneficial and harmless. Still respected by the Earth Spirit Clan. Although there are few members of the Earth Spirit Clan. My strength is not weak. The elder of the Divine Realm Clan. Tianjing Laowu. The rest is respect and geography. There's not a single one under the terrain. A very powerful force. Big clan leader, our Emperor Spirit Clan has it. Seeing the Emperor Spirit Clan in the inherited old form dragon. The big clan leader nodded. Some. My younger brother, the Spirit Clan, once had a talented ancestor in swordsmanship. He once left behind the Earth Spirit sword technique. Ding Yu was overjoyed upon hearing these words. Then take me there quickly. Lingzi, please come with me. De Zhu Lao leads Ding Yu. Walk in one direction. Ding Yu followed behind De Zhu's body. Staring around with eyes. The ground is full of elixirs. Spiritual fruits are countless. Sweet taste. What a treasure trove. When you leave, make sure to scrape a stroke and leave. After returning. Wang Luo doesn't even have to worry about not having the spiritual medicine to refine pills anymore. Ding Yi was calculating in his heart how to find an excuse to leave. How to scrape away a stroke when leaving. The strength of the Earth Spirit Clan is too strong. If he blatantly scrapes treasures, I'm afraid it won't be easy. He can't be certain. The identity of the son of the Earth Spirit can ensure his worry-free life. Ding Yu has always felt that. The process of becoming the son of the Earth Spirit oneself. It's just a bit dramatic. He's a human race. How did he become the son of the Earth Spirit? And it's also said that it was designated by the ancestors of the Earth Spirit. Ding Yu even suspected whether there was a conspiracy involved. Following the big clan leader. Arriving at a towering ancient tree. Ding Yu looked up and saw. Above ancient trees towering thousands of zhang tall. Hanging fruits the size of human heads. emitting a faint fluorescence. Ding Yu is a bit greedy now. Since eating the spiritual fruit of the Earth Spirit clan, he became obsessed with lingua. Such an ancient tree. The fruit level above must be very high. It must be delicious. I don't know the identity of my own spiritual son. Can you eat one or two of those? The spirit of the Earth's veins is also swallowing saliva. Lingzi, that's the Earth Spirit sword technique. The big clan leader stopped in his tracks. Ding Yu regained his senses. Look at a statue standing under the Wu tree. Clear and handsome. Holding a sword in his hand. The sword emits a sparkling and smooth glow. And surrounded by the phantom of flowers. Ding Yu can tell at a glance that he is extraordinary. Lingzi, you can sit 3 feet in front of the statue of your ancestor. Sincerely summon ancestors. There will definitely be gains to be made. Zhu made a gesture of invitation. Ding Yu murmured in his heart. There won't be any danger, will there? He's not good at asking directly. Thinking that I am already the son of the Earth Spirit. There shouldn't be any danger, that's right. So he approached cautiously. Step by step. Finally arrived 3 feet in front of the statue. Chu Xian stared at the statue of the ancestors of the Emperor Spirit clan. The statue is shrouded in a faint Taoist heritage. The ancestors of the Emperor Spirit clan were a strong Taoist. But I don't know which level my cultivation is advancing to. Has it already fallen? Ding Yu can become the son of the Earth Spirit. It is inseparable from his luck. The main reason may be related to the spirit of the Earth's veins. Suddenly, the statue seemed to come to life. Open your eyes. Smooth and shiny. The sword in hand bloomed with petals one after another. A burst of breath erupted. Like countless threads and threads. Instantly blocked Ding Yu inside. A strong crisis enveloped him in an instant. Ding Yu's face changed greatly. Inwardly cursing. Sure enough, there's a problem. One's own race. How could he possibly become the son of the Earth Spirit? I don't have any earthly bloodline myself. At a critical moment, Ding Yu responds quickly. Raise your hand and grab it. The arrow of the statue points towards Ding Yu. The gas engine has blocked all sides. The aristocrats don't know what exactly happened inside. Seeing an anomaly in the statue. The aristocrats are increasingly convinced in their hearts. Ding Yu is the son of the Earth Spirit. Has it been recognized by our ancestors? Must be able to lead our tribe back to the 9 realms. For the future of the Emperor Spirit clan. The clan is always full of expectations. And Ding Yi is currently facing a crisis. The response was made immediately. Raise your hand and grab it. In an instant, I captured the spirit of the Earth's veins in my hand. Just grabbed the neck of the Earth vein spirit. The spirit of pinched veins almost died. I'll die, he'll die too. You're threatening me. I'll just strangle him directly. Ding Yu stared at the statue. With a sneer. The spirit of the Earth's veins burst into tears. My cat's eyes are really blind. Recognizing such a master. The spirit of earthly veins is experiencing a breakdown in his heart. How could you just recognize such an unreliable owner? The statue is also confused. What is this operation? The opportunities for blockade have all been disrupted. Don't think you can kill me instantly. Even if you kill me, he will also die. Ding Yu continues to sneer. Not afraid at all. The statue fell silent. Arms begin to sag. There are divine soul fluctuations. Send a message. Just a test. Why did you strangle him? You are Lingzi. Don't think I'll hurt you. Ding Yu smiled awkwardly and politely. Did you misunderstand? It's impossible, isn't it? Just now, I sensed a crisis. I am a human race. You don't know. Ignoring my spirit child. Don't try to deceive me. Ding Yu seems to have seen through everything. In fact, the true spirit is the spirit of the Earth's veins. It's just that he recognizes himself as the master. That's how I elevated myself to the position of spiritual son. Just kill yourself. The spirit of the Earth's veins is free now. You can naturally sit on the throne of Lingzi. You and his wife are practicing together. Nature is a spirit child. Our Lingzi has always been a member of the human race. The statue is also very fragile. This generation of Lingzi doesn't seem right no matter how they look at it. Ding Yu was stunned. Lingzi is originally a member of the human race. Pointing to the spirit of the earth's veins. What about him? Pay attention to this female hero. Just got a little straight man from a few bullies. Then he twisted his body and tried to strip himself naked. Let the straight guy appreciate it. Just because he didn't receive a thank you from the little straight man. Don't call him a fool. My nephew's name is Chu Pingfan. Underage. How do you understand these things? De Abayo has reached adulthood. Let's just check for everyone first. Just now. Ding Yu suddenly felt uncomfortable. This is not possible. He is the Lord. I am Lin Zi. Isn't he the master now? This is the rule. This is the rule. The statue is also a bit angry. No, how can I short him by one head? I am the master. Ding Yu was unhappy and said. The opportunity to see the statue. Start lifting your hands and exerting force. Pinch out the tongues of the earth vein spirit. Don't threaten me. Otherwise, kill him. You won't have a spiritual master anymore. Conditional opening conditions. The statue is crazy. At the same time, I also complain in my heart. The spirit of earthly veins. How to choose the person. Are you not tired of following such a person? Shameful. All previous generations of Lingzi have been married and shared with the earth spirit. To live and die together. There's no such pitfall. If conditions permit, we can discuss it. Is that easy to say? Ding Yuasong let go of his hand. Let the earth's veins. Lingchuan gasps for breath. Don't just strangle me to death. The spirit of the earth's veins has a gloomy expression on its face. A round of bargaining. The conditions were successfully met. Ding Yu also obtained the inheritance of the earth spirit sword technique. Mastered another powerful swordsmanship. Leaving from the statue. After returning to the residence. The spirit of the earth veins questioned him. You pinched me too hard. Divide me by 30%. It's too little. I want 40%. 35% can't be anymore. The spirit of the earth veins curses inwardly. It's so his mother mean. Chu Xian looked speechless. Ding Yu is truly the son of Qi Yun. My heart is too dark. Turn off the peeping glass. I didn't continue to pry. Ding Yu can't die from this. View system. Reward PD book. One page, one boundary. Has the power to create land. Can open up land on the main road. Forming a territory of its own. After reading the information in the land reclamation book, Chu Xian was pleasantly surprised. Treasure, it can open up land on the main road. What does this mean? Means. You can open up the cave directly on the main road. Chu Xian receives rewards. The Book of Land Reclamation is an ancient and rustic book. Emitting an ancient and heavy aura. Chu Xian holds a land clearing book. Can feel the heavy atmosphere inside. Flip open a page. Just like a piece of land presented itself. Reaching out to brush the pages of the book. A groundbreaking force flows into the small world. The power of the thunderous fart explodes. Just in the blink of an eye. Just at the boundary of the small world. Opened up a new territory. Chu Xian was greatly shocked. The damn book is too strong. He has no doubt about it. If in chaos. Handheld fart book. It is definitely possible to open up a continent. This is the true treasure. Chu Xian even suspected that. The Book of Land Reclamation is not weak in chaos. With the Land Reclamation book. One day, one can pass through the Yuanshu Daojing. When heading to the main road. You can stand firm on the main road with this. Even a divine soul can be separated to reside on the main road. Timely realization of the Great Road. Perfect Dao Zhe. If the road is tilted upwards, it will follow smoothly. The divine soul that emerges can pass through the Yuanshu Daojing. Carving and connecting with the body. Consciousness can be transformed at any time. Just like he personally came to the main road. After realizing the power of the land reclamation book, Chu Xian has already started practicing on the main road for the future. Thinking about it, Chu Xian is practicing the Dakian Daofa and chaotic indestructible bodies. The speed of the great road. Distant ordinary. To the near nothingness. Even so, he wants to quickly improve his cultivation. It also requires a long time to accumulate. If we could stay on the main road. So improving one's cultivation will surely take 1,000 miles in a day. Chu Xian collects the book of his fart brother into the cultivation of divine souls. Together with chaos. Ding Yu's thoughts are still acceptable. Undoubtedly, he is the eldest disciple of his own sect. Bringing such a treasure to oneself. Sure enough, the lucky son should be released and raised outside. Only in this way can there be a greater chance of triggering system rewards. Chu Xian began to look forward to Wang Luoma Buddha. What is the performance of Tiger Tianya? Xiao Liang also needs to put in more effort. I haven't triggered any system rewards since I started my apprenticeship. Chu Xian took out the Chaos Eye Mirror. Starting to explore the Daojing powerhouse. There are still some fewer members in the Digdao group. Many people make a lively scene. The group is lively now. The original Daoist scriptures gain more Daoist luck. Upgrade faster. The system's rewards suddenly arrived. The little evil king who accidentally entered your secret realm of chance. Breaking through adversity. Reward lucky group. Chu Xian was taken aback for a moment. He almost forgot. The little evil king who has entered the secret realm of chance. This guy has broken through the territory. Is that okay? With his cultivation speed. Revenge is expected. And the system doesn't reward cultivation anymore. But it's a stroke of luck. Luck is not lacking. Compared to Chu Xian's half a month. I hope the little evil king is physically disabled and determined. Can you bring yourself some surprises? Chu Xian silently thought to himself. Chaos ophthalmoscope. No Daojing experts were found above. Chu Xian could only regretfully put away the Chaos Eye Mirror. He decided to use the Chaos Eye Mirror once a day. Screen rotation. Compared to Southern Zhou, arriving in Eastern Zhou. The Eastern Zhou dynasty was even more prosperous. Perfect rules of heaven and earth. Abundant spiritual energy. The flourishing of martial arts. Unlike the Southern Zhou region, which is mostly barren. The Eastern Zhou dynasty was filled with various sects and factions of all sizes. And dynastic states. Xu Pingfan has been in the Eastern Zhou dynasty for some days now. He is inquiring about the situation of his mother's family. The Ji family is an incredibly powerful family in the Eastern Zhou dynasty. Located in Zhongjuan County of the Eastern Zhou dynasty. The most prosperous and powerful place in the entire Eastern Zhou dynasty. Hey, this kid is so stupid. He's the one who's strong. When Xu Pingfan passed by a small town. Got targeted by a few thugs and ruffians. My strength is beyond ordinary realm. However, looking at the clothing they are wearing. It should be someone from a certain faction. Xu Pingfan has a black face. I'd been so low-key myself. Surprisingly, there are still people who are causing trouble for themselves. Do you have a naturally bullying face? Viewer is even more infuriated. Surprisingly, it is said that my ordinary family is foolish. Over the line. I want them to know the horror of ghosts. A few ruffian guys. Just about to take action to capture Xu Pingfan. Suddenly, I felt a chill all over my body. It seems like something terrifying is staring at them. I couldn't help but shiver. To die for my aunt. A long whip suddenly whipped over. Bombed out a few ruffians. The people of the evil gang are really going too far. Even ordinary people are taking action. The name of the person who made the move is Yu Beibei. Beautiful and chaste in appearance. Triple cultivation. Xu Pingfan was taken aback for a moment. Looking at the girl, I don't know if I should say a thank you word. After all, the other party came to help out of kindness. But he doesn't need it. So I'm conflicted about this situation. Should I thank you or not? Feed the fool. I saved you. Shouldn't you say thank you? Yu Beibei clapped her hands. Seeing the angry Chu Pingfan. Suddenly feeling a bit displeased. But seeing Chu Pingfan's simple, honest, and wooden appearance. Suddenly, there was no plan left. Wave your hand with great care. Forget it, I won't argue with you like a fool anymore. Chu Pingfan was extremely angry. You are the fool. Hey, you're still not convinced. Believe it or not, Grandma beat you into a pig's head. Yu Bei clenched his fist and crossed his waist, threatening to say. And our little straight guy just snorted lightly. I'm too lazy to talk to you. Fool, you weak and uncontrollable. Not afraid of death. Still running around aimlessly. Hey, you idiot. Unexpectedly disobedient. Yu Bei waved her hand. A whip appeared in the hand. Raised the whip to whip someone. But he paused his hand again. Forget it, you idiot. Just an ordinary person. I'll whip it down. You'll be split in half. Then I'll save you for nothing. Just about to turn around and leave. Suddenly, I heard an angry female voice coming from Chu Pingfan's side. You are a fool. Not even waiting to react. I just feel a chill all over me. It seems that something has entered his body. Then he lost control of his body. Yu Bei became horrified. I widened my eyes and wanted to ask for help. But he couldn't say a word. His thinking and consciousness are clear-headed. Looking at my own body. Blood Moon ran to Chu Pingfan's side. Surprisingly, he even reached out to grab the arm of that fool. Chu Pingfan withdrew his hand. Gave Yu a glare. Don't make a fuss. Yu Bei was horrified to find herself speaking. And surprisingly, one hand is still covering the chest. A look of wanting to unbutton the collar. What he said scared him even more. Fan, would you like to take a look at his body? How about I take off his clothes for you to appreciate? No. Don't do it in public. The girl was in great fear and anxiety. A constant roar in the heart. He wanted to ask for help but couldn't do it. Is it implying that it can be displayed privately? Although completely unaware. What means did the other party use? Controlling his body. But he clearly felt that the other person was inside his body. This method is simply unbelievable. Don't be reckless if you haven't heard of it before. Stop making trouble and get out of his body quickly. Chu Pingfan has a dark face. Raise your hand and want to poke yours forehead. Thinking that he's now on the body of Yu Bei. I can only retract my hand. He called you a fool. I want to give him some punishment. Just let him lend me his body for 3 days. Yu hummed and said. Then ask Fish Bei to feed. What is your name? Yu Bei found himself able to speak now. I immediately wanted to ask for help. But a shocking discovery. As long as he wants to seek help, I'll be speechless right away. Seems like an unknown presence in the body. You can read his strong consciousness. My name is Yu Bei. I am a yoga person. At this time, he can only hope to move out of the family. Can intimidate the opponent. The Yu family, Chu Pingfan, looked at him in surprise. Is it the Yu family, one of the 3 major families of the Eastern Zhou dynasty? Yes, I am Miss Yu from the Yu family. Yu Bei. Yu Bei just revealed her identity as an unknown presence in her body. Just speak up and say. Fan is Miss Yu from the Yu family. How about you sleep him? So you're half a fisherman now. As soon as this sentence is spoken, Fish and Bei were frightened. Chu Pingfan's face turned green with anger. Embarrassed to the point where something's on your mind. He's an old girl. How can I appreciate it? Yu Bei is very angry. Old girl, stinky idiot. Who old girl are you scolding? You're about as good as my Aunt Yun and Aunt Sue. He's much older than me. As far as I'm concerned. It's not an old girl. What is it? Chu Pingfan is straightforward and upright, with a strong sense of righteousness. Let's release 12 people now. What's the point of this old girl on your upper body? I don't want anyone to ask her to scold you, idiot. If you admit to being a fool, then I'll let her go. Chu Pingfan, shut up. She's not a fool. Thereupon, On the surface, it's Yu Beibei and Chu Pingfan walking together. Actually, it's still Yu accompanying Chu Pingfan, heading towards Zhongjuan all the way. Chu Pingfan wants to eliminate the so-called arrogance of the Ji family. All stepped on. Tell that person under your feet. The so-called arrogance of the Ji family is garbage. On the third day of being on Beibei, the third day of being on the upper body of 3 days, you are only 10,000 miles away from Zhongjuan. This distance is important for Emperor Jin. Actually, it's not far away. Chu Pingfan and Yu did not walk fast along the way. Along the way, learn about the customs and traditions of the Eastern Zhou dynasty. The situation with the cultivation world. Let this old girl go after 3 days. Chu Pingfan cannot be harassed. Once again, to be infuriated and going crazy. This fool. Open mouth, closed mouth, old lady. I'm so angry. Fan, are you really not sleeping with him? Always getting a little older. She looks pretty good. I just had this idea. Yu then controls Yu Beibei. Make a playful gesture. Don't make a fuss, it's right now. A sudden sound appeared. Fisherman girl. Let's take a walk with the old man. Several figures suddenly appeared. The leader's face has a twisted scar. Wearing a black robe. Give people an evil aura. Progressive 5-fold warrior. 2.5 bodies came out of Fish Beibei's body. Looking at the old man in the black robe. Fan, should we save him? Chu Pingfan thought for a moment. Last time he helped us drive away the flies. Save him once this time. We don't owe any favors. Yu nodded with reason. Yu Beibei was so scared that his face turned white. After regaining control of the body. So he begged for help. Grandma Fan, come and save me quickly. However, there was no sound around. Fisherman girl. Don't shout, be obedient and let's take it. The black-robed old man sneered. Step-by-step approach. Chu Pingfan held his hand on the wooden handle of the knife. Looking at the old man in the black robe. Uncle 13 told me. The intellectually disabled villains all died from talking too much. You won't live long with all your words. The old man in the black robe has a crooked nose. Yu Beibei was also stunned. You are such a silly person. He's a land powerhouse. In his eyes. Chu Pingfan is extraordinary. It is also a pinnacle of strength in the mortal realm. And that unknown woman. We can only deal with him. People who cultivate themselves. Faced with the inevitable death of progression. Grandma Fan, who secretly protected him, is nowhere to be found. The other party wants to capture him alive. I won't take his life. Being silly is a sure thing to die. Little brat, go die for me. The black-robed old man raised his hand and waved it. A palm condensed from spiritual power. Take a photo directly towards Chu Pingfan. One by one, the mundane realm. Even blowing a breath can destroy it. Click. There seems to be a sharp opportunity flashing through heaven and earth. Sharp and condensed palm shattering. The black-robed old man's arm was broken at the root. Who in the black-robed old man shouted in his heart. Chu Pingfan held a wooden knife and looked at Yu. Should we kill him? Will killing him cause any trouble? I hate trouble. Kill it, don't kill it. He always thinks of revenge. It was even more troublesome at that time. Yu thought for a moment. A sudden inspiration. We can eliminate the body and avoid trouble. His divine soul. I control my intake. Refine him into soul volume. The old man in black froze. Immediately realized something was wrong. Just about to escape. Then I saw Chu Pingfan lifting his wooden knife and slashing it. A terrifying aura suddenly emerged. The sharp blade is unavoidable. Only in time to abandon the physical body. Escape from the divine soul. However, the divine soul suddenly emerged. I just feel chile all over. A terrifying aura enveloped him. Immediately after, an unknown eerie force directly swept through his divine soul. The last consciousness. He saw his divine soul transforming into a pure force. Looking at the body of the black-robed old man. Chu Pingfan throws a round ball. dripping over the corpse. The round ball instantly transformed into a big fireball. A terrifying flame swept out. The body instantly turned into fly ash. Yu Bei was completely stunned. Those with strong geographical conditions. It fell so easily. Directly destroyed and wiped out. The gaze towards Chu Pingfan changed. Yuer has shown her figure. Come to Chu Pingfan's side. Do you want to be ordinary? Shaking her head, Yuer swallowed the soul material directly. Start refining. Wait until this soul material is refined. His cultivation will at least elevate to a small level. The first time Yu Bei saw the appearance of a demon. You are a divine soul. The demon's ghost body looks like. There are indeed many similarities with divine souls. I am a ghost, not a divine soul. Ghostfish Bei was stunned. I haven't heard of ghosts in the world. The demon ignored him. Disappearance of body shape. Lying on Chu Pingfan's shoulder. Okay, the crisis has been resolved. You can go now. Chu Pingfan also waved to Yu Bei. We don't owe each other anymore. But Yu Bei felt like she had discovered a new continent. Where are you willing to leave? Furthermore, his protector, Grandma Fan, doesn't even know where she went. Only following Chu Pingfan is safe. What cultivation are you? How old are you? But I received a sentence from Chu Pingfan. It's none of your business. What are you doing in Zhongjuan? I am familiar with Zhongjuan. I can help you. Yu Bei is not foolish. Chu Pingfan calls himself an old girl. I'm definitely much younger than myself. Being able to kill the Emperor's realm. It must also be an imperial realm. Such a young imperial strongman. It's completely unheard of. I'm going to challenge Ji Jia. Rubbing the Ji family to the ground. Chu Pingfan proudly said. Got it. Hatred with the Ji family. Yu Bei patted her chest. Brother Fan, rest assured. Sister, I will definitely help you. Chu Pingfan is not polite at all. How can you help me publicly challenge the Ji family? My peers, defeat them all. Cruelly stepping on the ground. Let the Ji family lose face completely. Yu Bei boldly expressed her desire to do things that I dare not do. Chu Pingfan seems lost in thought. That's a good idea. Screen rotation. Coming to Zhongjuan. Ji family, one of the three great masters of the Eastern Zhou dynasty, was challenged by someone. The matter of visiting the house. It has already spread throughout Zhongjuan. The streets and alleys are full of discussions. I heard that on the first day. All Tianzhou under the age of 30 in the Ji family have been crushed. One punch at a time. Struggling on the arena for half a day, unable to get up. Yes. Later, the emperor of the Ji family took action against the younger generation. But all losses below triple. Yes. And Yu Bei is also helping behind the scenes. He is the fiancé AE of the Eastern Zhou Tianzhou Ling Baiyun. Hey! This is really going to trample the face of the Ji family on the ground. Therefore, the senior management of the Ji family has to take it seriously now. This is not just a joke among the younger generation, it's so simple. Master Ji first sent a message to Master Yu. Ask the Yu family what they want. As a result, Master Yu replied. This matter has nothing to do with the Yu family. Just a little girl out of grace to save her life. Just reported that little friend's feelings. The grudge between the Ji family and that young friend over this matter. Since it has nothing to do with the Yu family. So the Ji family doesn't have much to worry about. The story of challenging Ji Jia Tianzhou has spread throughout Zhongjuan. And the Ji family has suffered consecutive defeats. If the older generation takes action at this time, will inevitably be ridiculed. Even sitting by and watching the younger generation of the Ji family without anyone else. As one of the three major families of the Eastern Zhou dynasty, the Ji family still values face very much. Unless it's really impossible to save face. Otherwise, the older generation wouldn't have taken action yet. A remote corner in Zhongjuan. In a small shop. Shu Yuan's face has become much more haggard than before. looking at the alley outside the shop. Bitter complexion. Coming to the Eastern Zhou dynasty. I haven't seen my wife yet. Ji Jiado did not completely deny him as his son-in-law. Just need him to demonstrate his abilities. I gave him this shop. As long as he can manage the shop. Having outstanding management talents. So the Ji family will recognize him as their son-in-law. As for the cultivation talent, Ji family is not lacking. Xu Yuan cannot be said to be outstanding among the Tianzhou of the Ji family. So he was given a way to operate. As long as he has the ability. So the Ji family also recognized him. At first, everything went smoothly. After all, Xu Yuan is also a heavenly pride. Follow Chu Chilua to learn. There are still means available. The shops quickly picked up color. However, a rival in love emerged. Yesterday, that rival in love made a scene. Beat him up. And even smashed the shop to pieces. Thereupon, the shops that had just started to improve suddenly declined again. The Ji family called him a person without talent. Not worthy to be the son-in-law of the Ji family. Recently, he has heard about it again. The Ji family is planning to marry his wife to that rival in love. Because the other party doesn't dislike Miss Ji's past marriage. Shame, Xu Yuan felt a deep sense of powerlessness. Xu Yuan is very worried that this situation will continue. Either the other party uses him to threaten Miss Ji's family. Either go to the Chu family in southern Zhou. Using Chu Pingfan as a threat. Recently, I heard that a young man came to challenge the Ji family's Tianzhou. Xu Yuan can only hope for this young man. Can delay time. Even disrupt the Ji family. Closing the door, he walked towards the Ji family. Go and see the young man who challenges the Ji family. So many years have passed. His cultivation has been elevated to the level of Xinjingjiu. However, the breakthrough is still too far away. Is this Ji Jia Tianjia? Waste is not as good as waste. Xu Pingfan holds a wooden knife. Standing in front of the Ji family gate. A sharp gaze. Pay attention. This man is alone at home watching action movies. It's the kind of two people. Unexpectedly, the climax was about to unfold. But was discovered by a young woman. Surprisingly, he even recognized the male lead in the movie. The male protagonist's name is Chu Pingfan. Underage. Just now. He relied solely on his own strength. Immediately East Wednesday, one of everyone's Ji family. All young talents. Attracted countless dancers to watch. Many people gloat over misfortune. Seeing the Ji family embarrass themselves. I feel extremely happy in my heart. The larger the family, the more grudges and grievances. The senior executives of the Ji family have a very unpleasant expression on their faces. If we don't defeat the provocateurs again, the Ji family's face is unrecognizable. The dignity will be greatly reduced. Tian Cheng, go ahead. Ji Xingming, the head of the Ji family, spoke up and said, "It's my father wearing green clothes." Ji Tiancheng, who has an exceptionally long figure, has walked out of the Ji family in practice. With the appearance of Ji Tiancheng, a dance of onlookers. Everyone in the group was shocked. Surprisingly, it's Ji Tiancheng. The strongest heavenly pride of the Ji family. Centenary progressive strong person. Now the territory is already ninefold. The most promising and unparalleled heavenly pride to conquer the heavenly realm. This has completely angered the Ji family. Xu Pingfan watched as Ji Tianchen walked towards him. The wooden knife in my hand tightened a bit. The opponent's realm is higher than him. However, Xu Pingfan is not afraid at all. Are we going to leap forward and fight? Come on, Yu Beibei saw this scene in the crowd. I'm a bit worried now. Hurry up and say hello. If you're not a fool, just give up. Ji Tiancheng is very powerful. Xu Pingfan ignored him. Ji Tiancheng stopped 10 zhan away. Staring coldly at Xu Pingfan. I'm curious. Who sent you to provoke my Ji family? Don't think you can advance invincibility. Xu Pingfan holds a knife in his hand. You are the strongest Tianzhou of the Ji family. It was me, Ji Tiancheng, who absolutely admitted it. There is no opposition from the Ji family either. Great, I'm going to step on you today. Tell the people of the G family. Gigiash family. Gigiashiangio is all a local chicken, tile dog. Waste is better than ordinary. Vigorous and vigorous. The triple aura of artistic conception. Presented without reservation. The scenes from childhood come to mind. Today he wants the G family to let those people know. The little trash they once looked down upon. Now we need to take away the so-called arrogance in their hearts. Step on your feet. Xu Xian is sitting on a lounge chair. Watching leisurely. Telescope. The situation in front of the G family's door that manifested at this time. Frequently knocking on the door like watching a movie. The rise of Wastewood. Crushing Tianjia. Demian de family. A great play. Ji Tiancheng is not weak in the imperial realm. Undoubtedly the strongest pride of the Ji family. Chu's ordinary realm is a bit lower. However, before he could break through the territory, my physical body is comparable to that of a land dancer. Daidan is even eaten as a snack. On the cultural heritage that can rival Chu's ordinary, there are few in this world that can be found. Moreover, what Chu Pingfan cultivates is Jidao is even more of a genius in Jidao. Leaping forward against the enemy is not difficult. Xu Xian estimated this great war. Chu Pingfan is about to break through the 4 levels of territory in the war. For Chu Pingfan's safety, Xu Xian is not worried at all. It's a little ordinary. Su Xianer was surprised for a moment. Staring joyfully at the peeping glass. Unable to move feet. I quickly sat next to Xu Xian. Watching the situation in front of the Ji family revealed by the peeping glass. Speak shamelessly. Report your name. Leave you a whole body. Ji Tiancheng let out a cold snort. Chu Pingfan steps forward with one step. Lang Shengdao comes from the Chu family in Nanzhou. My name is Chu Pingfan. I'm 16 years old this year. Triple cultivation of land and environment. Today, I will use my strength to tell the world. Gigabyte Tianjiu. But waste. At this moment, Chu Pingfan no longer covers himself up. Unleashed opportunities emerge. At this moment, the countless strong players present had a great change in their expressions. At the age of 16, when Chu Pingfan no longer concealed himself, all the strong players present have sensed it. Chu Pingfan is indeed just a teenager. Triple geographical environment. At the age of 16, the territory is so demonic. Chu Pingfan continues to step forward. My father's name is Chu Yuan. My mother's name is Ji Xiaowei. I am the little trash that your Ji family once detested. And small garbage. Today I want to let the world know. The so-called arrogance of the Ji family. Even my little trash is not as good as me. All the onlookers were shocked. The young man in front of me is rumored to be Miss Ji's family. That useless husband. The son of a son-in-law who is not recognized by the Ji family. Such a peerless demon. Disgusted by the Ji family. Regarded as small garbage. Are the people of the waste Ji family blind? Many people showed smiles of schadenfreude. All the members of the Ji family's clan have changed their faces. Especially for sacrificing to the heavens. His face became extremely complex and shocked. What are you saying? Don't disturb my heart. Kill me. Sacrifice to heaven has been made. The wooden knife in Chu Pingfan's hand has a sharp aura. Like a rising avenue spreading out. Strive forward without hesitation. Slash one's body with one blow. Between changes. Blade after blade shrouded like a cage. Successive Tiancheng. The blade is as sharp as jade. Ji Xinlin and a group of senior executives from Ji family. All arrived at the door. How could it be possible? Ji Xinhai had a ghostly expression on his face. Even if Chu Pingfan grows up, he recognized it at a glance. This teenager. It's the one who looked silly and clumsy back then. A wooden and slow young child. That silly, clumsy, and wooden temperament is too obvious. Are you sure it's him? Ji Xinqin was shocked. Asking is. It's indeed him. Ji Xinhai still finds it hard to believe. The child who was clearly a waste back then. Why suddenly became a peerless demon? 16-year-old Emperor Realm. I'm afraid the entire 9 realms won't be able to find a second one. Chu Yuan, who was walking towards the Ji family, was completely dumbfounded. My whole body couldn't help but tremble. Ordinary, he can't believe it. How could it be? How old is Chu Pingfan? At the age of 16, I have already achieved triple cultivation in the realm. He rushed to the gate of the Ji family like he was crazy. I saw the figure of the young man in the battle. Tears couldn't help flowing out. Truly ordinary. The battle has reached a white heat. Chu Pingfan's cultivation based on the triple cultivation of geography and environment hardly withstood the attack of Ji Tiancheng. And the Vietnam War became stronger and stronger. The qi on the body also began to become stronger. Even his whole body emitted a radiance. Gigabyte Tianjiu. But the local chicken, tile dog. Waste is not as good as waste. Not as good as waste. Chu Pingfan let out a roar. With a crash. Breaking through the 4 layers of geographical environment. The sword's edge shakes the sky. Powerful air engines sweep across all directions. Between heaven and earth. As if a big sword appeared that was about to shatter the sky. Swords and swords intersect. The sword of sacrificing Heaven City was almost shaken away. The whole person flew backwards and out. However, Chu Pingfan turned into a ray of light. I caught up in an instant. Another blow. When Ji Tiancheng blocked the second blow, a mouthful of fresh blood spurted out. He can't believe it. Surprisingly, I was defeated by someone crossing the border. The third knife is stronger than this one. Ji Tiancheng can only barely resist. Enough, a respected ancestor from the Ji family has taken action. Blocked Chu Pingfan's attack. Shocked him away. Chu Pingfan's figure transformed into an aurora. Instantly childish. Never die old, bully the little with the big. Don't think I'm easy to bully. Then he threw a round ball in his hand. Ball explodes. Flames surging and raging. A roaring dragon rushes out. Bomb at that Ji family guy. The face of the bad Ji family changed greatly. Hurriedly resisting. The whole person flew backwards and out. The flames on the body are not extinguished. Has already suffered significant injuries. Chu Pingfan stands in front of the Ji family's door. Pointing the knife towards the Ji family's door. Cold Dao Ji Jia Tian Jiao. Garbage is not as good as garbage. Waste is not as good as waste. After a roar, who else? Smoke dissipates. The young man in front of me with a soaring spiritual power value. Named Chu Pingfan. But their strength is not ordinary. Because just now. He only relies on a small round ball. He was severely injured. Respecting ancestors who have completely crushed an entire realm. The dancers watching were all dumbfounded. Ji Tiancheng surprisingly lost. And it was defeated by someone crossing the border. The 4 realms already have such powerful strength. Once we break through to the 9th level of the territory. Isn't it an invincible place in the Imperial Realm? An ordinary name. Destined to shake the Eastern Zhou dynasty. Even the northern regions. A peerless demon in the 16-year-old Imperial Realm. Even if it's the unparalleled Tianjiu of the Lin family. I'm afraid it may not necessarily be a match for this young man, right? Such a wicked young man, how could he? However, Miss Ji, who was regarded as a disgrace by Ji Jia, is the 3rd miss of the Ji family. Ji Xiaowei's son Su Xianer. Also shocked by Chu Pingfan's powerful strength. He knows that Chu Pingfan is very powerful. Unexpectedly, it has become so strong that it has reached this level. Chu Xian was not surprised by this. Ji Dou is already incredibly powerful. Besides, Chu Pingfan is the ultimate heavenly pride in the extreme path. A natural talent of extreme Tao. Your nephew Chu Pingfan showcases the power of the ultimate Tao. Famous earthquake in the Eastern Zhou dynasty. Reward the way of destruction, then upgrade. The system's rewards suddenly arrived. Nice Chu Xian was pleasantly surprised. The path of destruction has been upgraded. Moral upgrading. Equivalent to further improvement. Equivalent to the power of Dao's principles in completing the 2 levels of Dao. Although Chu Xian is still completing the cultivation of the 1st level of the Tao. However, if there is already a way, it has been upgraded to the level of completing the second level of the way in advance. For Chu Pingfan, this nephew, Chu Xian, is becoming increasingly satisfied. Sure enough, I didn't make a mistake. Knowing how to bring rewards to Uncle 13. The two continued to watch the live broadcast. At this moment, the situation in front of the Ji family has changed. In front of the Ji family gate, Ji Xingming, the head of the Ji family, walked out. Okay, kid. You have the capital to be arrogant. But this is not the place where you are arrogant. You have half of the Ji family bloodline flowing through your body. We shouldn't let the Ji family be ashamed. Today, I will discipline you well for Qiaowei. Chu Pingfan's gaze is sharp. Without any signs of retreat or fear. Staring directly at Ji Xingming. What do the cold Ji family have to do with me? What are you doing with me again? You are not qualified to discipline me. The blade is sharp and sharp. Even if there is a huge difference in strength. He is not afraid at all. Where are my parents? The Ji family must give me an explanation. If my parents are like this, someday I will be ordinary. Stepping flat season armor. Ji Xingming's face was gloomy. Cold gaze. The killing intent flashed away on his face. Tianjiao, which cannot be used by the Ji family. Instead, it can threaten the Tenjiu of the Ji family. You must die, you bastard. Do you know what you're talking about? The momentum of Ji Xing's tomorrow realm is explosive. Hair. But your grandfather. How dare you be so rebellious and immoral? I spit out a mouthful of ordinary saliva on the ground. Have you ever had my grandson in your heart? The blade pointed at Ji Xinghai behind him. Sneered, who was it back then? I'm just talking about a piece of trash. It's a shame to your Ji family. Today, I stepped on the so-called Tianjiu of your Ji family on the ground. Ah, it will become your grandson. Can you still order some face? Ji Xingming's face changed again and again. Angry Wei bastard. I will replace you and your mother today. Teach you a good lesson, this unfilial descendant. Raise your hand to suppress Chu Pingfan in the realm of demons. It's just a progression. Don't rush through the crowd with a single figure. Chu Yuan falls. Chu Pingfan was overjoyed. Ordinary Chu Yuan looks at Chu Ordinary. Filled with emotions. I don't know where to start with all the flavors in my heart. Don't do anything ordinary yet. Let Dad talk to your grandfather. Immediately pull Chu Pingfan behind him. The head of the sacrificial family is ordinary and young. If there are any inappropriate aspects, I, as a father, will be punished on my behalf. Ji Xingming squinted his eyes. Many thoughts flashed through my heart. Chu Pingfan is too demonic. If you become the Tianjiao of the Ji family, A and B time and day. Wait until Chu Pingfan grows up. The Ji family will surely become the first family of the Eastern Zhou dynasty. Even the first family in the northern regions cannot be ignored. Of course, the premise for all of this is, it depends on Chu Pingfan's attitude towards the Ji family. If we are hostile to the Ji family, the more demonic he is, the more he becomes. Not favorable for Ji Jiayue. Chu Pingfan, on the other hand, pulled Chu Yuan behind him. Chu Yuan has no resistance at all. Sorrow in the heart. This is the end of not being as strong as a person. I don't even have the confidence to teach my son. Why should Dad be polite to him? What did the Ji family calculate? The Ji family can't hurt me. If he dares to harm me. Don't say that the Ji family has no divine realm. Even if there is a divine realm, I will also disappear from this world. The tone is resolute. Chu Yuan was stunned for a moment. He doesn't know. What has Chu Pingfan gone through in these years? I entrusted him to Chu Xian as an orphan back then. But ordinary. Your mother and father. Don't worry, Mom will come out soon. Not just Chu Yuan was stunned. Ji Xingming was also stunned. Where does Chu Pingfan have the confidence? Ji Qiaowei is under house arrest. Even if it's a heavenly realm powerhouse, it's also impossible to infiltrate silently. This wild kid is too reckless. But judging from his cultivation, behind the scenes, there must be a master imparting knowledge. Just being ordinary is not enough to be afraid of. It's not enough to be afraid of. If it affects the forces behind him, will inevitably lead to disasters. To unravel the current situation, we can only find a solution from the perspective of Ji Qiaowei. Right at this moment, two figures suddenly flew out of the sacrificial home. A person's face is haggard and haggard, still not diminishing her beauty and elegance. Another person. Surprisingly, it was Ji Tiancheng Xiaowei who was injured and went back to recuperate. Xu Yuan was pleasantly surprised. Since last time, he never saw his wife again. Xu Yuan fan too. Ji Qiaowei was pleasantly surprised. Tears couldn't help flowing out. Pounced on me. Embraced Chu Pingfan with one hand. Even if separated for many years. And Chu Pingfan has grown up. However, he still recognized him at a glance. That silly and wooden temperament. It's really easy to recognize. Tiancheng, what are you doing? Ji Qingming was full of doubts. Why did Ji Tiancheng bring people out? However, Ji Tiancheng did not respond to him. Xu Pingfan is dragging it out. Dad and Mom, this is not a place to talk. I'll take you out of here first. Well, my own has grown up instead. Ji Qiaowei nodded. Xu Yuan hugged her family of 3. Turning around is about to leave. Ji Tiancheng is still preparing to escort the 3 of them away. Want to leave? You don't take my Ji family head seriously either. Xiaowei, come back to me. The aura is clearly angry. I raised my hand and grabbed it with a powerful spiritual palm. As a result, a figure flashed by. Ji Tiancheng was blocked by the giant palm. The sword lay horizontally around my neck. Ji Qingming is confused. All the Ji family members are confused. The onlookers who were eating melons were naturally confused. I don't understand Ji Tiancheng. What kind of operation is this? Is it a discovery of conscience? Uxin couldn't bear to break up a family of 3. Or he couldn't stand his father's behavior. I have to force myself to death. Tiancheng, what are you doing? Are you crazy? The aura is bright and fierce. But after all, he is a heavenly realm powerhouse. After a brief moment of shock, quickly discovered something was wrong with Ji Tiancheng. He fell into a deep sleep. There is a faint cold breath in the body. A bore. What means did you use to make Tiancheng like this? Ji Xingxin fury. A sudden surge in body shape directly captured Ji Tiancheng. To control everyone. Take it back to the Ji family for processing. Xu Ping waved Yuer with his backhand. Come out, we're leaving now. That's right. The one who controls Ji Tiancheng is naturally Yuer. Good ordinary. I've had enough fun. Just finished speaking. Yuer ran Ji Tiancheng's body towards Ji Xingming. In a blink of an eye, he returned to Chu Pingfan's side. Trapped out of the ghost body. What is this thing? How did this person come out of the sacrificing heaven city? Everyone looked bewildered. Are you sure that's a person? Ghosts, there are ghosts in the ground. Sacrifice to the heavenly city, wake up. He screamed in terror. Ji Tiancheng screamed in terror. There is no supreme arrogant posture at all. Like a frightened child. His heart is filled with fear at this moment. Losing control of the body. The divine soul trembles with coldness and coldness. Consciousness is clear-headed. He knows everything he does. But unable to stop it. His body no longer belongs to him. He became panicked. Trembling all over the body. What's going on with Tiancheng? Ji Qingming saw the Tianjiao he brought out with his own hands. Just like this, appearing in public. Yang Xiang is eager to find out the truth. Yes. That woman's prank. For the first time in his life, Ji Tiancheng heard this name. But inexplicably, I felt a chill. At that time, he was treating his injuries in the hospital. The woman who claimed to be a ghost suddenly drifted in. Using magic to control my body. Releasing roses. Evil and crooked personnel. Get it and execute it. Ji Xingming has figured out the ins and outs of the situation. Those who are rubbing their fists and palms will be relieved of their family's shame. You not only spare me the peace of the G family. Still using magic here. Please leave it all for me. Ji Xingming's figure moved. We need to rush over. Just rely on you, this terrible old man. Idiotic delusions. Chu Pingfan raised his hand and waved it. The Heavenly Spine Sword Sutra of Cultivation cuts through the dew without leaving any residue. At the same time, round balls scattered in all directions. Yuer is flipping with both hands. Pinch to cut off. The eerie and terrifying aura instantly descended upon the Sunluo mysterious law. Only a blood-colored skeleton can be seen. An endless sea of blood surges forth. Boundless and boundless. Even more terrifying screams and chants echoed back and forth. At this moment, the ghost appeared on September 1st. And the scattered balls exploded in all directions, transforming into raging dragons, interweaving together, forming a large town. Overlay with Senluo's encounter. Instantly blocked the entrance of the Ji family. Blocked the pace of Ji's soul. This is a means that Chu Pingfan and Yuer have already prepared. A one-time explosive earthquake. Block the heavenly realm. Not a big problem for a while. Chu Pingfan grabbed Chu Yuan and Ji Qiaowei with one hand. Yuer lay on his shoulder. Transforming into an aurora. Flying away. The ordinary voice of Chu echoes in place. Gigabyte Tianjiu. Waste is not as good as waste. It's all a joke. This grudge will be put to an end. If the Ji family is not willing to accept it, you can continue to seek revenge on me. The premise is to be prepared for the Ji family to be wiped out. The ridiculous Ji family. Ji Jia has no intention of becoming the laughingstock of the Eastern Zhou dynasty. Unexpectedly despised such a wicked genius. Regarded as waste and garbage. As a result, someone knocked on my door. Directly crushed the arrogant descendants they relied on to be proud of. The Eastern Zhou dynasty shook. 16-year-old emperor realm. Will inevitably trigger actions by many forces. And that mysterious surprise. The creepy ghost is also particularly noteworthy. In the small courtyard, Chu Xian didn't continue to watch Chu Pingfan. How to proceed next? Closed the peeping glass. When Yuer made a move to shock the onlookers, it triggered the system's reward. Your descendants of the ghost tribe. Yuer shocked hands. Ghost name shocking reward. Due to moral upgrading. Oh, not bad. There are also unexpected gains. The matter of Chu Pingfan saving his parents has come to an end for now. On this day, Bao Hongyan suddenly received a message. A 9-star tower master with heavenly realm cultivation. Quietly arrived in Nanzhou. Convened all the building owners in Nanzhou. But no instructions were given. Very strange. Ask Chu Xian if she wants to control it. Chu Xian squinted her eyes. After much contemplation. The person behind the Black Moon Tower. Did you notice any abnormalities? Since a 9-star landlord has arrived. Naturally, we need to control the other party. Summoning Bao Hongyan to take the initiative is the strongest. Half a month later. Unexpected news came. 9-star tower master has taken a move. And the mastermind behind the Black Moon Tower also arrived in Nanzhou. It appeared silently without a sound. And directly transmit the message to the lords of Nanzhou. I want to meet their mastermind behind the scenes. But due to not having contact with Bao Hongyan, therefore, it did not trigger Chu Xian's power to steal rhymes. So there's no need to be controlled by the Midsummer Soul Seal. The other party is very cautious. Chu Xian was really surprised. The mastermind behind the Black Moon Tower is very complex. Unexpectedly, from the slightest trace, it was determined that there was an accident at the Black Moon Tower in Nanzhou. Judging that the Black Moon Tower is being eroded. Where exactly did the flaw appear? The Tomb Soul Seal will not be discovered. There are no flaws. So only from the changes in the Black Moon Tower can the other party detected a scene. A keen observational ability. No wonder Black Moon Tower can be created. And become the largest intelligence force in the northern region. Spread throughout the entire northern region. Many powerful forces dare not easily engage in hostility with the Black Moon Tower. Since the other party has come to Nanzhou and wants to see oneself. Then let's meet once. Chu Xian called out Su Xianer. Making tea for oneself. Also for entertaining guests. Do we bow before we fight? Sir, do you have any guests coming? Su Xianer was puzzled and said. Surprisingly, there will be guests visiting Chu Xian. It's unbelievable. To the mastermind who has already arrived at the Black Moon Tower. Chu Xian looked at the courtyard door and smiled. Come in and take a seat. Didn't you come to Nanzhou just to see me? The woman just drank a glass with suspicion and doubt. In the next second, I was shocked to drop my chin. Promised to meet all the requirements of the male lead. Just now. A person came over Chu Xian's yard. The newcomer has a stunning appearance. But his face was pale and bloodless. Wearing a black robe. Unable to conceal her pretty figure. There is no expression on the pale face. How to address a girl. Chu Xian looked at the black-robed woman appearing at the door. Surprised. Beautiful appearance, beautiful country, and beautiful city. Only pale and bloodless. A sickly appearance. The cultivation of Black Moon is only the cultivation of the 9th level of the Earth realm. As soon as the girl spoke, I knew he was the boss of the Black Moon Tower. But Chu Xian was very unexpected. The behind-the-scenes control of the Black Moon Tower. Surprisingly, he didn't even have a cultivation level in the heavenly realm. And also suffering from shadow disease. In this situation, we can still control the Black Moon Tower for several years. It seems that this woman is not ordinary. Why does Your Excellency nibble on me? Black Moon Tower, in its softness, carries an unyielding voice. She's like a fragile duckweed. However, despite the wind and rain. Still indomitable. Sit down and taste the tea first. Chu Xian greeted Black Moon and said that dementia would speak again. Because intuition tells him. This is a beautiful woman with a story. Pointed to the 3 cups of tea brewed on the table. Looking up. Come down and have a cup of tea. The strength of the 5 congregations of driving away the gods is average. Don't hide it anymore. As soon as this sentence is spoken, Black Moon's expression changed slightly. A figure appeared in mid-air. It's one. The old man with white hair looked at Chu Xian with a cold gaze. Unveiled killing intent. This young man looks so ordinary. How could it be breaking my secrets? A secretary doesn't seem like a typical role. Think for a moment. Falling by the side of Black Moon. Be magnanimous. Just prepare to have Chu Xian pay for his arrogance just now. Why carry hostility? Chu Xian smiled. I don't like hostile looks. The divine mirror has no right to be reckless in front of me. Grandfather cannot be reckless. Seeing the old man with white hair makes me almost furious. Black Moon hurriedly pulled the old man's hand. Speak softly. The old man withdrew his gaze. Sitting down beside Black Moon. But always wary of Chu Xian. This young man looks like an ordinary person. It's strange. Chu Xian looked at Black Moon and the old man. Grandfather protects his granddaughter. Behind-the-scenes control of the Black Moon Tower. Interesting combination. The story here should be very exciting. Immediately use the heavenly mechanism exploration technique. Black Moon is born with a lack of divine souls. One of the atmospheric rhymers in the middle region. From the family of Wangshi Jieji, an ancient Chinese from Zhengzhou in the central region. She is the illegitimate daughter of the contemporary head of the Ji family. Abandoned in searching for the treasure to repair the divine soul. Coming to the northern regions. Undercover control of the Black Moon Tower. Leading the rise of Black Moon Tower. I see. Black Moon Tower was not founded by him. But he took it over. In control. The rapidly rising Black Moon in his hands. Being able to come here. I'm afraid it's also related to the secret realm of chance. Attracting atmospheric transporters in the underworld. Chu Xian already had a grudge in his heart. Black Moon, the executor of the Heavenly Way plan. Very suitable. Black Moon is feeling a bit uneasy at this moment. Chu Xian's gaze. As if I had seen through him inside and out. Take a deep breath. Calm down complex emotions. Speaking up, we have all appeared as per your request. Now please answer my question. Answer my question. What are your intentions towards the Black Moon Tower? As far as I know, you didn't create the Black Moon Tower, did you? Chu Xian smiled a little. It's not really what I used to be. The Black Moon Tower is also very powerful. After I took over. Improved intelligence system, etc. Anyway. The Black Moon Tower belongs to me. Black Moon's tone remained calm and without any waves. There is not much emotional fluctuation. But Chu Xian knew that. The reason why he is like this. It was caused by a deficiency in the divine soul. And once there are significant emotional fluctuations, I'm afraid it may trigger some situations. So he became accustomed to controlling his emotions. Chu Xian pretended not to care, right? Is that right, Ji Heiyue? What are you saying? Who the hell are you? The old man suddenly stood up. His aura is up. His aura is about to explode. Black Moon patted his shoulder. Still calm, Grandpa. No need to be like this. The old man's chest heaved a few times. Finally obeying my granddaughter's words. I sat down again. Just the anger still hidden in my eyes. It can be seen that the contemporary head of the Ji family is interested in Black Moon. Or rather, Black Moon's mother caused considerable harm. That's why she's so angry. Chu Xian didn't seem to see the old man getting angry. Still self-reliant. You're not very old. Less than 100 years old, right? The cultivation level of the 9 realms is not weak anymore. Geography is not a hurdle for you. It's just a pity. For you, cultivation is important. But it is extremely difficult and painful. You were born with a divine soul. Unfortunately, there is a deficiency in the divine soul. This kind of deficiency is not a residual soul caused by injury. You have a deficiency in your divine soul. Difficult to remedy, writes. I'm right. The old man still has a pair of widened eyes. His aura is almost about to explode. The night soothes him. Even if his own complexion changed. Try to maintain a calm mood as much as possible. Born spirit. And there is a deficiency in the divine soul. There are only 2 people in this world who know. Even his father didn't know that his mother had fallen. The other party can know. Obviously, it's evident. It can be seen that he has a divine soul. But it's not surprising. But it can be seen that he was born with a divine soul. It's not something that ordinary strong people can tell. This person is too terrifying. It seems like he has already seen it. Seen through everything. What exactly is his purpose for doing this? Borrow 2 people to stay. Chu Xian continued to say that you have come to the northern regions. Control the Black Moon Tower. Establish an intelligence system. The ultimate goal. Is it to find a treasure to compensate for the divine soul? The Black Moon regained its senses. But it doesn't deny it. Chu Xian's painting style turned right. I'm curious. How did you discover that something had happened in the Black Moon Tower? Black Moon takes a deep breath. The calm path is very simple. I have insight into all the operations of the Black Moon Tower. More than 1 star. The ability and behavior of the landlord in handling affairs. I am clear about it all. It can naturally be detected in the slightest trace. And I also have an extraordinary intuition. Did your intuition tell you? The Black Moon Tower is about to change its weather. Chu Xian finished a cup of tea. Looking up at the Black Moon. Black Moon fell silent for a while. The current Black Moon Tower. I don't care anymore. I sent you the moon. His grandfather is in a hurry. Black Moon shakes her head. Stopped him. Keep talking. Looking at Chu Xian. I just want to know. Do you have any other purposes? Chu Xian pointed to the teacup. I've talked so much about it. Let's have a sip of tea first. Heio Hayu picked up the teacup. Your is fine. Grandpa Heiyue smiled. Take a sip into a teacup. Suddenly, his eyes lit up. Looking at the teacup. Showing a shocked expression. Thank you very much for the tea, sir. Black Moon stands up. respectfully saluted. Chu Xian smiled and said, "This tea. Just nourishing your divine soul. The spirit of the five springs is also easy for me. Let you rise up. Return to the middle domain. Overlooking Jianjia. Reclaim your dignity. What can a cup of tea nourish the soul? It can still be completed." The old man can't believe it no matter what. I can only open my mouth wide. Flax, stay still. On the other side, Black Moon has already bowed and worshipped. Ji Heiyue pleads with Mr. to help the little girl complete her divine soul. Afterwards, I will definitely do my best to repay the kindness. Chu Xian's cheeks are slightly red. It's easy to say how to complete the divine soul. Just a small request from me. This expression won't be. Don't think it's crooked. I was wondering if you would like to kowtow formally. Worship me as a teacher. Black Moon hesitated for a moment. Immediately prostrate oneself to the ground. Disciple strikes the Black Moon to pay respects to master. Dong dong, 3 noisy heads. My forehead has turned red from a bump. There was a slight increase in emotional fluctuations. A hint of pain flashed across the pale face. Grandfather fiercely remains in place, continuing to remain silent. Granddaughter Su comes from a certain perspective. And naturally, he has a keen intuition. Avoided disasters several times. Found the treasure several times. His ability to break through the 5 levels of the divine realm is also related to this. This apprenticeship. Presumably, it was also judged through intuition. Knowing that the master in front of me is not an ordinary person. Okay. Get up quickly. Chu Xian is very satisfied. Call out the elephant star. This is your 4th senior brother. In terms of introductory order, you are ranked 7th. A buzzing sound. Elephant star appeared in front of everyone with his hands behind his back. Great transformation into a living person. Grandpa's just closed chin startled again. I have met 4th senior brother. Heiyue was surprised that she still had a senior brother. Junior sister 7. Hello, it's like stargazing with a pair of big eyes. Curiously scrutinizing the Black Moon. Master unexpectedly took in a female disciple. By the way, I have prepared some meeting gifts for my junior sister. Go ahead. Elephant Star was fumbling in his pocket. Suddenly handed over a puppet. Junior sister, this is a meeting gift. A small puppet personally crafted by senior brother. Take it for self-defense. Thank you very much, 4th senior brother. Heil smiled politely. There is no emotional fluctuation as imagined. No need to be polite. It's just a small idea. Elephant stars don't care either. He only has chi refining in his heart. No women. I don't care. What is Black Moon's attitude and expression? The grandfather on the side looked shocked. That's a puppet of the heavenly soldier level, right? Xianxin is the only one who offers further education. Surprisingly, they have crafted a puppet of the heavenly soldier level. With this puppet. Isn't he invincible with a bronze mirror? Xiaoqing needs to take care of her junior sister more in the future. Do you know what? Chu Xian gave a brief explanation. A few sentences. Let Xiangxing return to the small world to continue his cultivation. You have taken in a disciple who was born with a divine soul. Having the talent to execute the Heavenly Way plan. Reward the Heavenly Way technique. The system's reward is here. Chu Xian covered her face and smiled. Even the system thinks. Yue is the best executor of the Heavenly Way plan. It seems that her future is limitless. You have already become a disciple. As a teacher, I will solve your hidden danger of divine souls. Chu Xian raised her hand and waved it. Caught a fruit from a small world. Daogua martial soul Daogua. And a group of good luck also emerged in their hands. The two of them, grandpa and son, had a stunning expression on their faces. That's a legendary treasure. The other party took it out casually. A very casual appearance. It doesn't seem like cherishing treasures. The Black Moon revealed a rare glow of joy. My choice is indeed correct. Even if it's due to emotional fluctuations. void and tingling sensation from the divine soul. He doesn't even care anymore. From now on, you don't have to suffer from the suffering of incomplete divine souls anymore, do you? Do you? Chu Xian handed over the dagua. Black Moon reached out to take it. Respectfully, thank you. Master Dagua entrance. Transform into a force. Directly nourish on the divine soul. The incomplete divine soul is nourished. Is slowly being completed. However, it seems that there is a lack of sustained strength. Unable to completely complete the divine soul. Seeing oneself return to the center. Revenge for the family is just around the corner. With the roar of the black moon, his body took off in place. Hundreds of meters high. I don't know where to fly. But the black moon stopped. Grandpa's face was full of panic. How could this be? Yuer. What's wrong with him? Yuer is too eager for success. Chu Xian stared at the black moon. Instantly understood everything. Originally, it was because he was desperately absorbing the misfortune of rice. But because his spirit has been missing for too long, causing the current divine soul void to not be replenished. What should we do? Sir, Grandpa hesitates to speak. Hastily speaking incoherently. Don't worry, my brother Chu Xian. Even if the child's form and body are destroyed, I can also bring him back to life. Chu Xian's gaze is firm. With a single wave of one hand, a group of Daoyun infiltrated into Black Moon's body. Daoyun nourishes on the divine soul, causing the previously stagnant repair speed. Restored once again. Black Moon, the whole person. Trapped in a wonderful state. The process of repairing divine souls. At the moment of his epiphany, Chu Xian raised his hand. Introduced the Heavenly Way technique into his divine soul. And the transmission channel. Practicing this method. Suppression realm. Enhance cultural heritage. Don't rush to break through, master. There is a master present. Don't panic in everything. Chu Xian stared at Black Moon's forehead 3 times. Staring at Black Moon with a seductive expression, master. Man. At the beginning, I had a system that became stronger and stronger as I moved on. The rewards for staying at home are even more perverted and outrageous. Even a man drinks a sip of tea every day. Can directly make the divine realm powerful. The existence of forcibly breaking through bottlenecks. The man's name is Chu Xian. Just now, he accepted a true female disciple. After all, Xin Ying's goods are somewhat borderless. Cannot calculate. We had a brief conversation. Chu Xian waved her hand, moving the black moon into a small world. So that I can have another insight. A woman's grandfather. A woman's grandfather. For the disappearance of the black moon. This time, the rampage mode was not activated. But a deep bow. Mr. Xie saved Yuer's life. Chu Xian pointed to the teacup. You can have a cup of tea. Then go back and sit in the Black Moon Tower. The old man didn't hesitate. Pick up the teacup and drink it all in one gulp. In an instant, many insights floated to my heart. Surprisingly, there has been some progress in strength. For breaking through to the 6th level of Divine Realm. It's not out of reach anymore. Shocked in the heart. Just a cup of tea has this magical effect. What kind of cultivation is he? Thank you very much, Mr. Chu, for your inquiry. I was rude earlier. I hope Mr. Chu doesn't blame me. You're welcome, Chu Xian smiled and said. So old that I won't disturb you, sir. Go back and take over the Black Moon Tower for the master. Watching the old man leave Chu Zuan Zizi. The Black Moon Tower is now completely under my control. The Heavenly Way plan can also be accelerated. In the following days, Chu Xian has been keeping an eye on the situation of Black Moon. At the moment when he discovered that he had already begun to use his divine soul to complete it. Started practicing the Heavenly Way technique. Although Black Moon is a cultivation level of the 9 realms. However, due to his incomplete spiritual state, real strength is just a matter of being in the same geographical realm. With the cultivation of the divine soul complete Heavenly Way technique, he seemed to start accumulating and practicing from the ground up again. Wait until he finishes his cultivation. Returning to the 9 realms. Strength will skyrocket. After the successful cultivation of Black Moon, the Heavenly Way plan will be executed by him. With his abilities, it is certain that the Heavenly Way plan can be quickly launched. And he comes from the middle domain. Zhengzhou has a better understanding of the 9 regions. How to spread to other domains. He will have a way out of it. Suddenly, a nearby mountain peak emitted a roar. It seems that the rules of heaven and earth in Lanzhou have been restored. Acceleration has already occurred. The opening of the War Demon Valley is getting closer and closer. And there are new historical sites in Lanzhou, appearing with the restoration of the rules of heaven and earth. It seems that the rules of heaven and earth in Lanzhou are about to be restored to their original state. War between major powers is also imminent. But this time with me, Xu Xian. Nanzhou gives me the final say. Xu Xuanxin swore to look into the distance. Okay, that's all for the bold words. Let's check the condition of the disciples first. After all, I can't go out and participate in the war. Changhe, we need to intensify our cultivation recently. Don't let down your expectations as a teacher. Don't keep messing around with useless things, Imo Buddha. Grasp the cultivation. How has Qining been lately? The food is delicious. Sleeping soundly. Your disciple Wang Luoda, the ancient Dan King. Inheriting the void heavenly fire, evolving qi and transformation. Reward qi yun dao zai. Xu Xian was taken aback for a moment. Wang Luo is really a lucky star. This kind of adverse luck path. Finally, I'm going to be controlled by myself. I only have 6 now. You should know that the way is right. The way of abandoning luck has been difficult to cultivate since ancient times. And repair and abandon the transporter. Most of them end up being abandoned and backfired. It is the most elusive of many great roads. One of the most mysterious avenues. Hurry up and take a look at my beloved disciple Xu Xian. Take out the peeping glass. Connect Wang Luo's location. Since Wang Luo pressed the Wang family to the ground and rubbed them, after causing the Wang family to lose face, encountering various conspiracies and pursuits. Finally, I mistakenly entered a valley. Unexpectedly obtained the inheritance of the ancient Dan King. Screen unfolding. Wang Luo was dragging an ancient small cauldron in his hand. Purified void. The skyfire is burning the small cauldron. And by his side, standing with an elderly face, the old man with white beads fluttering. This is just a phantom. The phantom left by the ancient Dan King. However, even a phantom, their strength is also very strong. Suppressing the divine realm is not a problem. Wang Luo's emotions are solemn and profound. Constantly condensing a series of danjue. He is refining pills. At this time, Wang Luo. The cultivation has been elevated to the 8th level of the realm. Xu Xian just glanced at it. I found out that Wang Luo had already mastered a skill. A very advanced method of alchemy. It has also been recorded in the Thousand Dan Classic. This method of alchemy. Wang Luo did not initially master it. Now I have actually mastered it. And they are crossing great boundaries. Intended to refine a divine pill based on the cultivation of the terrain. He has already been very demonic in refining the heavenly pill from his earthly realm. Now I have to refine divine pills. If it is truly successful in refining, then he will surely be one of the most powerful alchemists in Zhouyu. Even the only one. 3 hours later. Wang Luo's alchemy is in its later stages. Sweat drips from the forehead. Extremely large consumption. But he still gritted his teeth and persisted. Give me the chance to finally succeed. Shouting, vomited out the pill. Only one. Kankan has reached the threshold of the divine pill. Wang Luo points his hands towards the sky. Send the last command. Watching the golden pill leap. And he showed a surprised expression. Unexpectedly, I actually refined a divine pill myself. Wang Luo, I did not see you wrong. You cultivate based on your geographical environment. Surprisingly, a divine pill was refined. Indeed, he is a genius in heaven. But you really don't want to worship me as your teacher. Attracting a regretful expression on her face, she said. The younger generation can achieve such accomplishments. Thanks to the guidance of my senior. But I'm really sorry. Senior, I already have a master. I won't change my head. Wang Ruo from the gate is full of apologies. You are on the path of alchemy. My talent still surpasses mine. Your master, no matter how strong you may be. It may not necessarily be possible to provide guidance on a single track. Your attraction still refuses to give up. No, senior. My master is proficient in everything. A path of alchemy. Even reaching an unattainable height. Wang Luo solemnly said. Oh, this ancient Dan King still wants to deceive my disciple. Suing, who was left behind after the fall of a Taoist mirror. Dare to make mistakes in front of the son of my system. Upon hearing Wang Luo's righteous words, he immediately rejected the other party. Chu Xian is very satisfied. Suing let out a sigh. I don't believe Wang Luo's words at all. Shake your head slightly. Well, it's okay if you don't apprentice. I know the inheritance has been passed down. So it's settled, but my wish has come true. Paused for a moment. If in the future you achieve success in cultivation, I went to jail. Give the token I gave you to Princess Tianqin Palace. If Tianqin Palace is no longer here, let's just leave it at that. Senior, rest assured. Your instructions. I, Wang Luo, will definitely stumble. Wang Luo solemnly said. Chu Xian didn't continue to watch. After a rough understanding of the situation, let's give up. After turning off the peeping glass, Chu Xian received a system reward. A mysterious and invisible path. The elusive Taos wrapped around him. At this moment, countless insights about qi and rhyme constantly emerge. Chu Xian squinted her eyes slightly. Starting to comprehend the way of qi and rhyme. Chu Xian considers herself a female disciple. Read Journey to the West. On the day of apprenticeship. Specially tapped his forehead 3 times. I thought something unexpected would happen. On the day of the result. There was indeed an accident on the 3rd day of the night. Just now. Chu Xian couldn't wait to receive the reward. Starting to comprehend the principles of qi transportation. Once you have mastered the path of qi flow, then half a month has passed. This is the first time Chu Xian has spent such a long time. The Dao Zhe that can only be mastered. The mysterious and elusive characteristics of the visible qi and Dao Zhe. Is this the Qi Yun Avenue? It's like being in the sky. All I stepped on was like clouds. After mastering the Qi and Dao Zhe, Chu Xian has truly become a beginner in the art of Qi and fortune. The location of visible aura to the naked eye. Feeling the changes in Qi and rhyme. A buzzing sound suddenly came from the main road. Originally, it was the Qi Yun Ru Yi and Jin Yun on the body. What resonates with the atmosphere here? Surprisingly, they all automatically came out to absorb their aura. Is this a treasure being automatically upgraded? It seems that over time, I should be able to use them as I please. Has unleashed its power. Looking around with a head up. I searched for it. There is no prompt from the system. Forget it. Anyway, everything has been strengthened. It doesn't matter if there is a system prompt or not. These cloud-like things under my feet have become transparent. You can even see clearly what's underneath. The smoke gradually dissipated.